Then they are called what? తెలియదా మీకు? ఏం చేస్తారా మీరు? Actually, no. Commercial faculty will not speak like this. They will go on explaining. Since I want to make you good, I want to tell you this now. మీరు ఏం చేస్తారు అసలు ఫస్ట్? ఫీజు కడితే సరిపోతా? How much strain your parents will take to pay the fees? Or you don't have the things to read by yourself? ఫీజు కడితే సరిపోతా? చదువుకోవడం లేదా? నో నీడ్ టు రీడా? ఏం చేస్తారా మీరంతా? So, these are all called global variables. This is called local variable. These are all called what? Types of parameters which I already said in the class. So today I'm going to this. Actually, commercial people will not speak like that. Okay, already paid fees. We will go on explaining something. We'll wash out our hands. We will think like that. మీరు చదువుకుంటే ఎన్ని చదువుకోపోతుంది ఫీజు పే చేస్తారా లేదా? దట్ ఇస్ ద కమర్షియల్ ఆస్పెక్ట్. బట్ హియర్ ఇట్ ఈస్ నాట్ లైక్ దట్ ఇన్ మై క్లాస్. యూ మే ఫీల్ నెగటివ్ అబౌట్ మీ బై సేయింగ్ ఆల్ దీస్ థింగ్స్. ఐఎమ్ సేయింగ్ బిక్కమ్మకలు వేసుకొని కూర్చోన్నారు నా ముందు. యూ మే ఫీల్ బట్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ట్రూ. అంతే కదా? బిక్కమ్మకలు వేసుకొని కూర్చున్నారు మీరంతా, బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, తెలుగు వచ్చిన వాళ్ళు. కూర్చుంటే సరిపోద్దా? ఫీజు కట్టేసి చదువుకునే పని లేదా? నీ నాట్ రీడ్. ఏం చేస్తారు మీరంతా? నిల్చోండి, అసలు నిల్చోండి. స్టాండ్ అప్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ. మీరు నిల్చోండి, మీరు కూర్చోండి. మళ్ళీ మీరు కింద ఉంటాం, నాకు ప్రాబ్లం. కూర్చోండి. స్టాండ్ అప్. మీరు నిల్చోండి అండి క్లాస్. స్టాండ్ అప్ అండ్ లీడన్ ద క్లాస్. స్టాండ్ అప్ అండ్ లీడన్. ఇమాన్సు, దట్ ఇస్ ద రీజన్ యూ హావ్ గుడ్ నేమ్ సార్. ఫ్రమ్ హైదరాబాద్ టు బెంగళూరు ఐ కెన్ సే ఎవరీవేర్ who are learning Python. Imanshu, you are understanding. But offline students are not opening their mouth. What to do with them, I don't know. So, coming to the point of it, ఒక స్టిక్ తెప్పిస్తే ఇప్పుడు ఇక స్టిక్ తీసుకురావు సార్. మళ్ళీ క్లోజ్ హ్యాండ్ నార్మల్గా నిలబడండి. స్టాండ్ నార్మలీ. బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ టేకన్ అండ్ కేమ్ నా? బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ టేకన్ అండ్ కేమ్? నాట్ సేయింగ్ నాట్. స్టాండ్ అప్ అండ్ లీడ్ ఇన్ ద క్లాస్. వాట్ ఇస్ దిస్ పిఐ అండ్ ఈ? మీరు కూడా పలకండి. How many types of variables? Two. Formal, positional, formal parameters, variable length parameters, keyword variable length parameters, variable length parameters, default parameters, keyword arguments. తీసుకురండి తొందరగా. వీళ్ళకి పనిష్మెంట్ ఇస్తే ఇప్పుడు మామూలు ఉన్నది. ఇప్పుడు యూ విల్ రౌండ్ టువర్డ్స్ ద క్లాస్. ఏం చేస్తారా మీరు చదువుకోకుండా? వాట్ ఆర్ ద వేరియబుల్స్ అంటే యూ డోంట్ నో. మళ్ళీ చూడండి, నా ఎత్తున్నారు ఒక్కొక్కరు. నాకన్నా ఇంకో ఎంత ఎత్తున్నాడు? 7 అడుగులు ఉన్నాడు. ఇద్దరు 7 అడుగులు, 6 అడుగులు, ఇంకా 8 అడుగులు ఎవరైనా ఉన్నారా? మరి ఇంత ఎత్తు పెరిగా మనం కొద్దిగా ఇంత ఎత్తు ఉండాలి కదా సబ్జెక్ట్. లోకల్ వేరియబుల్, గ్లోబల్ వేరియబుల్, ఫార్మల్, పొజిషనల్ పారామీటర్, ఇంకా ఇంకా కొద్దిగా ఉండాలి కదా. 1 centimeter 1 ఆన్సర్, 1 centimeter 1 ఆన్సర్, అట్లీస్ట్ 6 centimeter ఆన్సర్ మస్ట్ బి దేర్ అన్నాడు. దెన్ వాట్ టు డూ? ఎందుకు ఫోల్డ్ చేసుకుని నిలబడి చక్కగా ఫోల్డ్ చేసుకుంటే కూర్చోబెడతాను అనుకున్నా? నాకు అదే ఒబీడియన్స్ అవసరం లేదు. ఐ డోంట్ వాంట్ ఒబీడియన్స్, ఐ వాంట్ సబ్జెక్ట్. కూర్చున్నాడు ఎవరైనా? కూర్చున్నారు ఎవరైనా అక్కడ? ఓకే, నోబడి. కూలరా? ఓకే. సో కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్ నౌ. వాట్ ఈస్ ఈ అండ్ పిఐ? స్పెల్ అవుట్. రైట్. మీరు కంటిన్యూస్ మాట్లాడితే ఇఫ్ మై హార్ట్ మెల్ట్ దెన్ ఐ విల్ మేక్ యూ టు సిట్ విత్ యువర్ ఆన్సర్స్. ఇఫ్ మై హార్ట్ ఈస్ సో హార్డ్, యూ హావ్ టు స్టాండ్ అండ్ డోంట్ ఫీల్ నెగటివ్. దిస్ ఈస్ ఫర్ యువర్. చెప్పాను కదా, ఒకటి కమర్షియల్, ఒకటి విత్ సబ్జెక్ట్ అఫెక్షన్. మీకు నేర్పించాలి నా కోరిక, అంతే. మీరు చదువుతేనే చదవకపోతే నాకేంటి అసలు? చదువుకోరా? వాట్ అలా చూడడానికి అంతా బాగున్నారు రీసెంట్గా, రాముడు మంచి బాలులాగా. చదువు లేదు. చూడండి, కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్. PI is equal to 3.14, E is equal to 2.71. Here I'm going to take it. PI is equal to 3.14. What are these called? Now I'm writing global variables. Where we can access? If any kind of values are common for multiple different function calls, to access in all those functions, we use global variable. So I'm going to write it. Value of PI is equal to, right, Ankita, sir, talk in English, I don't understand Telugu. No problem, Ankita, I'm not saying anything for you. Telugu students I'm saying. Today they are listening the class by standing. Yes, sir. So, come to the point of it. PI is equal to, here I'm writing, PI is equal to, comma what? PI. So, if I just take this, మామూలు కూడా అసలు చూసారు అదే స్టిక్ సీన్. ఇది ఏం సరిపోతుంది సార్ మాకు? ఇది పోతుంది ఇది ఇట్లా అంటే. ఒకళ్ళు వన్స్ ఇఫ్ ఐ బిట్ దిస్ విల్ బ్రేక్. టుమారో ఐ విల్ బ్రింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ మై హోమ్, ఐ విల్ బ్రింగ్ ఇట్. వాట్ ఐ విల్ బ్రింగ్, వెదర్ యూ నో ఇట్ ఆర్ నాట్, యు నో టర్మరెంట్ ట్రీ. డోంట్ నో, చింత చెట్టు అంటారు దాన్ని. యూ డోంట్ నో, యూనో. మళ్ళీ నవ్వుతున్నారు ఒకటే. టర్మరెంట్ విల్ హ్యావ్, చింత చెట్టుకు అది ఉంటాయి. చింత ఏం టర్మరెంట్, దెర్ విల్ బి సమ్, ఏమంటారు నాకు ఇంగ్లీష్లో అది, just last parts. If I take it, if that one stick will come for at least 100 students. So, so I can use my belt arm. I need a belt now, right, my dear student. Anyhow, I'm giving a good punishment to them. Anyhow, students, others. So we students need to feel lucky to have a faculty like you, sir, because a faculty like you who has almost a dedication in delivering great subject to students like us. Sir is not expecting anything other than reading notes. Outside, there are some faculties who don't even look at us. They just go on teaching, and that too, half knowledge. We have to feel lucky to be in this batch. Others, thank you, my dear student, to give such a motivational point to the students. Because so, okay, Ankit, okay, you are also offline student. Because of Diwali, you join online. See, students, you know everything, but still you will test my patience. Actually, I have a full dedication towards the students' part. And you try to. I want to keep some work for this, but my heart says keep it, but don't use it. It is saying keep that variable as encapsulated. It is saying. Listen. So pi is equal to print off what I'm saying now. Value of e is equal to comma e. So these variables I'm running, students. These variables I'm running. Run this code. Now I'm going to get it. This output is coming here. This output is coming here. Let me go for it. So here, value of pi and e is coming here. Now my requirement is, so far I took a global variable. I used in the same program. Maybe in the functions, maybe in the methods. In anywhere else I'm using it. Now I want to use it. My requirement today is the global variables of one program. Understand carefully. The global variables of one program. Want to use it into where? Another program. Another program I want to use it. I want to access the global variable of one program into another program I want to use it. By default, you cannot access. To access the global variables of one program into another program, I must use the concept of modules. Suppose in the project, I want to use the client organization address almost in every program, for example. I'm writing 100 programs. In every program, I need an address of the client organization. ICICI banking project you are developing. ICICI address I need everywhere. That time what I will do? Will I write the same address of that ICICI every time or one time? One time I will write in one program. That program ICICI address to be accessed in almost all the other programs. How it is possible? How to access the global variables of one program into another program? That is done by the concept of what? Modules. So what is the use of modules? The purpose of modules is to make use of the global variables of one program into where? Another program by using the concept of modules. By default, automatically, we cannot use global variables in some other program. So these variables, I can access in the same place only. I'm writing one more thing. Carefully observe it. Now I'm writing se1.py. Some other software engineer want to use your global variable. How do you write it down? Print of value of pi is equal to pi. Value of pi is equal to pi. There I'm writing value of what? E is equal to what? E I'm writing. Are they accessible? Are they possible to accessible? No. This is not possible to access. So here I'm going to write it. Try to run it. It will give you error. So the name error is coming. Name error. Already you know what is the name error. Whose definition is not found, it will give you what? Name error. So PI is defined error. So I'll keep a comment here. Value of E. So it is going to be what? Name E is not defined. Again, it is going to be called what? E error. So it is going to give you what? Nothing is going to give. So by default, what is not possible? Global variables of one program cannot access into where? Another program. So obviously, local variables cannot access. Formal parameters also you cannot access. Where you can access formal parameters and local variable values? Inside the corresponding method body only. We cannot access into other part of the same program. But I'm talking about global variables. So global variables can access by default into another program? No. So to access into other program, what should I do? We need to go for what? So what is the use of modules? Modules are used for sharing the global variables from one program into another program. For that purpose, we use modules. Which one? Because they continuously standing, you will get shaking. I will make after half an hour again. I will make you to stand up. Punishment I want to give. Otherwise, I can keep pressure students, but if you don't hold the pressure, okay, sir will say many things. Means what can I do? So I can say something, but I cannot command B to you. Will I? No. So if I like it, I can. But I don't want because you are big people. So I don't want. So how to do then? How to access this then? So I will use the concept of modules. So let us go to the point of it. I'll go to one more example. I will take it. Look at students, one more thing. AOP.py. AOP.py. So here AOP.py. What is this AOP.py is called file name. Name I'm taking DEF sum OP of A comma B. There I'm writing print of sum of. I'm printing A comma B is equal to like this. Dot format of A comma B comma A comma B comma what? A plus B. So this is called one function name. Another function I will take it. See students, sub OP I'm taking, sub OP of I'm taking, A minus B I'm taking. So there I'm going to write it. So multiplication OP, I'm going to write it. MUL OP, I'm taking. There I'm going to write it. MUL OP of A star B, I'm taking. A star B, I'm taking. Are you following me? What are all these things are called? Function definitions. Where can I access it? In the same program I am reusing. Some OP of 10, 20. Function call. Sub OP. Sub OP of what? 3, 4. MUL OP of what here? 3, 4, 5. You try to run it. We got the answer in both same program only. We cannot, by my requirement is what? In my project level, if X programmer define one function called Y function is defined. If a Z programmer want that definition called Y, he already written 100 lines of code. He already spent 1 hour of time. That type of logic Z program want. Where in the same program? Across the program, sir? Huh? Same program. Across the program, same program. Z is called which program? Some other program. X is called what? One program. This is across the program I want to. Z want to access this Y. Will I call Y like this? Function call. You will get error. By default, you will get error. So to access the function of one program into where? Another program, I will use the concept of what? Modules concept I use it. What is the use of modules? To reuse the global variable from one program to another program. To reuse the global variables from one program to another program. To reuse the functions from one program to another program. I will use which concept? Modules concept I will use it. So what is the use of modules? The purpose of modules concept is to reuse global variables, functions from one program into another program. So I'm writing here some more program you take it, some extra program you take it. SE2.py. In the SE2.py I'm writing the main program. In the SE2.py I'm writing the main program. So try to run it. You will get name error. Already you know. Once a function call is available, function definition required or not? So is it able to execute? No. So you are getting an error here. So if I keep some OP comment here, sub OP error again, sub OP error again error is coming. So I need to keep a comment over there. So here students, again multiplication OP is an error again. So keep a comment. Try to run this now. Coming to this place. So finally, I'm unable to call the functions of one program into where? Another program. Then what to do? That is my conclusion. Hold on. I will come back once again to SE2. I'll come back once again to this SE1. So what is this now containing what? Global variables. To be used in the same program, but not possible to access across the programs by default. AOP.py is the functions present in same program. You can reuse the functions in the same program, but you cannot reuse it in where? Other program. Today's concept is what? Program to program. Next, beyond the concept of modules is what? I am in the Hyderabad. In my system, it is available. A student who is there in US, a student who is there in some district, he want to access my code. Here, both the programs present in where? AOP.py, SE2.py present in the same folder, but across the programs. Maxinfo.py, SE1.py present in the same folder, but across the programs. But next stage is what? A program present in PyCharm. I'm executing the program in Edit Plus. So I want to access everywhere else across the folders. This is across the programs present in the same folder. Next level is what? Across the folders, across the environments, across the folders, across the environments, across the networks. Wherever I like it, I want access. That time I'll go for what? Packages. Modules means same folder, one program data, another program. Program to program access present in where? Same folder. What is my folder name here? 9 AM modules example is my main folder, project name. AOP and then SE2 present in the same folder. Max 1 and SE1 present in the same folder only. But what is the next stage? Folder to folder. This is present in the same folder. Next is what? Folder to folder. Environment to environment. I will define my code in PyCharm. I want to call it in Jupyter Notebook. I define my code in Jupyter Notebook. I want to call it in where? PyCharm. Wherever you define the code across the universe, people want to use it. That's called development of libraries. Development of our own API. Very important. Very short concept. For me, it is only 2 minutes. For you, I will explain 1.5 hours for you. Will it enter into our brain? Immediately, yes. Easily it will not enter into our brain. Only 2 minutes for me. But for you, it is taking 1 hour minimum. Then I will create one folder in one place, another folder in another place like that. Without reading the notes, if you come to the class, it is very difficult. I'm telling to you. And coming to the point of it, what is the concept of modules? Why we go for modules? In order to access global variables, functions of one program into another program, where all of them belongs to what? Same folder. Who will provide that global access to access program to program access? Modules. Who will provide same program access? Functions. Functions will provide its code to be used in same program only, but not possible to access across the programs. To access across the programs, I must go for what? Modules. So first question will come. Why do you go for modules? The purpose of modules concept is to reuse the global variables, functions of one program into another program. That time I'll go for what? Modules. Next, final example. One more example. I'll come to SE2. I'll come to SE1. I will explain the technique for you. Modules technique I'll explain. Next, I'm going to take ICICI.py. ICICI.py. What this is known as file name. What I'm defining, B name is equal to ICICI. I'm writing ADDR is equal to AMPT, Amirpet, Hyderabad I'm writing. HYD I'm writing. There I'm writing simple interest I'm defining. Simple interest. Do you know simple interest? So I hope that I defined the code in where? Functions, I hope so, correct? So here if you go to it, so go to that simple interest example is there. I'll try to take up that. This code I will take it. This code, I will take this code. This entire code I will take and I'll try to put it over here. And moreover, students, this answer, I will write it here. This code, I will write it here. I'm writing it here. So I'll write print off. Are you following me? I'm defining everything in the same place only. Clear or not clear? So try to follow me. If you want to print, here I'll write it. Principal amount. Principal amount is equal to. Principal amount is equal to. I'm going to write it. So here I'm writing is equal to dot format of what? P. Dot format of P. So here I'm writing it. Next I'm writing. What is the next? Time. I'll take it as time. So I'll write it as what? T. And next is called what? Print of what? Rate of interest. Rate of interest is equal to dot format of what? R. I wrote it like this. So try to, if this is the code, if I go to main program, carefully understand students, print of what? V name and a print of what? ADDR. If I run the code, you can access first time, V name and address printed. You call it as what? Once again, simple int. Of what? Same program only. You try to remove that because I'm axing everything inside or not. This part you try to read here. This part you try to read here. This part. Are you following me? Right. So very simple students. Try to run this code. I'm going to write it. So run this. Punch V name and this is printed. Say 1,203. Got the answer called what? Principal amount, time or rate of interest, simple interest, and then total amount to pay. This is the concept what we got it. In which program you are doing? Same program. What you do is remove this, and try to take SE3. Some other programmer is writing SE3.py. There you try to read. What is this now? Run. Error. V name is an error or not? It is defined somewhere. ADDR is an error. Simple interest is an error. Are you following me? This is the SE1 not able to access somebody's program. SE2 not able to access somebody's program. SE3 not able to access somebody's program. Then what is the solution now? Then what is the solution? Example. Yesterday I used a FU reduce function or not? Reduce is called what? I'm calling the function by passing what? Lambda function and getable object. What I used immediately? Module name. Similarly, today I'm writing one more example. You just look at students. Something like sample.py. Sample.py. I want to calculate square root of a number. Square root. I'm using SQRT of what? 25. If I run this code, you will get what? Name SQRT is not defined. You are calling the function. This is called what? Like function call. You have to tell to the PVM, Python compiler, where is this SQRT present? Do you have the definition here? No. Do you have the definition here? No. Suppose you want to define, you can define SQRT of what? N. And you can say what? Return of N star 0.5 so that you can get RES. So what is the result here? RES you are saying. Try to run this code, you are getting 5 with an answer. But this code was already defined by what? Somebody. Already somebody was defined. If somebody was defined, why should I define again? Where they defined? In the module only. What is that module is called? A module is a collection of global variables, function names, and class names. Class names I did not tell you so far. Don't worry about the class name. What you know so far? Global variables, function names. If whichever program is containing, remember this now, whichever program is containing global variables, that program, that file name is treated as what? Module name. In Python, defining module is just one single line. Defining a module in Python is equal to writing the Python program with the collection of what? Global variables and functions. Once again, defining the Python module is equal to defining the Python program with the collection of global variables and function definitions. But don't think that every Python program is a module. No. Every Python program is not a module. I said no. Any Python program contains global variables and a function definition, then that is eligible to say it is a module. So what are the steps for defining a module? Define the global variable. Define the functions and save that entire code on some name with an extension .py. That is called what? Bundle. So tell me file, what is this maxinfo.py? Online students, maxinfo.py is called what? File name and acts as what name? That's all. Online students, did you catch this point? Did you catch this point? Everybody need to respond it. Students, actually it is a dead easy students. When the course is really progressing, it will be so simple if you read and come. If you don't read and come, what can I do students? If I make you to stand up, if I sit, I'll feel a lot. So making stand up and all these things is not good. But what can I do? You have to follow. Actually standing up in the class is a punishment. Every student has to feel. So now I'm going to take it. Defining module. What is the eligibility condition? Any program, Python program is containing global variables and function names. That is eligible to call it as what? Module name. So how do you define a module name? Defining module in Python is easy or difficult? Easy. So what is the eligibility to say module name? Every Python program is a module provided that program contains global variables. Come on now. Here I'm writing mathsinfo aop.py. It contains what students? Function definitions only. Then this is known as what? Function name and module name. Why it is called a module name? Because it is containing purely definition of the functions. And ICACA.py. Here B name and ADDR are called what? Here, B name and ADDR are called global variables. Global variables and then function definition. Then ICICI.py is called what now? Module name. Sir, which one is not a module name, sir? I'm writing here, students. You please follow me. Printf of hello, hello, and the printf of what? Hi. Something like any purely print statements are available. Any purely print statements are available. Anywhere else the function calls are available. They are not going to be called as module. They are just called what? Program only. Did you understand the difference between program and module? What is the program? Any program contains other than global variables and function definition. That is simply called as what? Program. So is it a program or module? Sample.py is called a program only. There are no global variables, no function definitions. It is called which variable? Which file name? So here I will write it. Sample.py is called what only? Program only. This is not possible to reuse in other programs. Statements you cannot reuse. If you write that statement, something like welcome, if you write that statements inside the function, then it is called what? Module. Only statements if any program contains, it is not a module. Is it clear or not clear? So what is the difference between module and program? What is the difference between module and program? Tell me. If any program contains global variables, functions, class names, then it is called. Otherwise, it is called what only? Program only. In this case, it is statements or function calls, function definitions and global variables. They are statements. Can I reuse the statements in other program? No, this is simply called as what only? Program only. SE1.py is called what only? Program. SE2.p3y is called what only? SE2.p is called what only? Then yes, well, matchinfo.py, module. ICICI.py, AOP.py, module. Suppose here also I am writing printer, hi modules. So I am going to write it. Is it a program or module? Module. Why? I don't reuse this. I am having functions. Functions can be reusable. Are you following me? So, what is the definition of module? A module is a collection of global variables, function definitions, and class names only. It is not related to any statements are there. It is not going to be called. Right. I hope you are following me. So I'll move to the further. Shall I move to the further? Now. So what we know here at this stage, what do you know? Index to be necessary. What is the purpose of modules? To reuse the global variables, functions, class names of one program into another program. Is the purpose of what? Provide both the programs present in which folder? Same folder. This is called program to program access. Understood or not? Yes. Next definition of module. A module is a collection of global variables, function names, class names. Types of modules, predefined module or built-in modules. Predefined modules or built-in modules are those which are developed by Python language developers. Means what? Guido van Rossum. Available in which software? Python software. Like yesterday's class, we used what? Reduce, calendar, math, OS. Like that, there are a lot of predefined modules are there. From now onwards, we are going on using a lot of predefined modules. Are you following me? So, available in Python software. They are all dealing with what type of purposes, universal requirements they are doing. I want to generate the calendar of a particular month. I can use every international programmer will use or not. But I want to use Maths Info module. It's only for my students, only my module, only in my project. That is known as what? Programmer defined module. Are you following me? Predefined modules are those which are available in Python language, developed by Python language developers, available in Python software, which is dealing with which requirements? Universal requirement, universal operations they will do. So we will go for predefined. And out of so many modules in Python, one of the module is by default imported to every Python program, which I already said in the class. What is that? Built-ins, built-ins is the name of the module. Which is imported by default to every Python program. Is it understandable, students? Built-ins is the name of the module imported to every Python program out of many modules. Because printf is a function. It is a function. Every function in Python belongs to what? Module. This module I am not writing module name dot. I'm just writing printf. This is coming from which module? Built-ins module it is coming. We are using ID of every function belongs to the module. Which module it belongs to? Built-ins. Out of many modules, this module is imported by default because it provides a lot of language fundamentals for you. Printing, displaying the ID, finding the type of it, a lot of finding the length of the variable, iterable object. Like that, there are so many number of language fundamentals required. The language fundamental parts are provided by what? Built-ins. I hope you are following me. So coming to programmer defined modules. These modules are defined by whom? Python programmers, available in their project only. They deals with which requirements? Common requirements, which are suitable to that program only. That are suitable to that requirement only. Not suitable to any of the other programmer. To that project members only it is suitable. Are you getting my point? So, how to define that? I will show you. Development of programmer or user defined module. So, very important topic, which I already said to you. What is the first one? Come on, define global variable, define functions, define class names. Save this entire thing on some file name with an extension .py. How do you develop your own module? Defining your own module is easy or difficult? So, I already said to you, matchinfo.py is called what? File name and now I'm going to say ICICI.thing file name and what? AOP is called what? File name and module name. Now I'm going to enter into the ICIs, SE1.py. PA and E are present in where? Some other program, Max Info program. I want access in where? Other program. So I will use. Yesterday, I said import FUNC tools, I said or not? What is FUNC tools? Predefined module, which I'm using for what? Reduce. Today, I'm using E and PI. Present into which module? So today what I need to say, come on, import FUNC Max Info. Okay, Max Info is there. Immediately output will not be coming. So Max Info, okay, what is the Max Info between PI and Max Info? PI is a global variable present in where? So you have to call this max pi value by using what? Max info.py. This indicate pi is a global variable present in where? E is also global variable present in where? So I will write max info.e. Are you following me? Import. Import is one of the keyword which is used to extract or access the global variables of one program into another program by treating that program as a module. How do you reuse the module global variables and functions and class names to another program by using which keyword? Import. Number of approaches to reuse the features of module. There is by using what? Import. There is syntax number 1 is available. Syntax 1, syntax 2, syntax 3, syntax 3, syntax 4. I want to tell all these things. Actually, like this, I can say it is over, I can say. You will also understand. See the answer now. Beautiful answer came. You'll feel, okay, I'm good. You'll feel. But syntax 1, 2, 3, 4 are there. From import is also there. Next is called what? From import. In that, what is available? What is available? Syntax number 1. In that also available syntax number 2. In that also available syntax number 3. Totally, how many syntaxes you see? 7 syntaxes are there. 2 approaches are available. If I feel that these people are not reading anything, and tell one thing and then finish, then what will happen? Chapter close. What will we be doing outside? Not only doing everywhere commercial only. Everywhere. Earlier, education was so ethics. These days, education becomes a business. You know that. Education becomes business. Most of the politicians started their own educational institutions. What happens? If they are in power, they used to get more money. Otherwise, nobody is joining also. Who is teaching? 15,000 salary giving to the faculty, they are teaching. What that person knows? Suppose if you take a talented faculty, you will ask 2 lakhs per month. Will they pay? Definitely, one person will ask 20,000. Okay, come, 20,000 person come. What do they need? Only qualification. Qualified people, so many are there. BTech completed, so many are there or not? Just make a whistle on Amirpet metro station. Please come, BTech students, some jobs are there. Hundreds will be gathered. Just one whistle. But what is required? Talent is important. Understand? So that's why don't get the qualification. Get the qualification equivalent to talent is important. Okay, I'll tell all the syntaxes. If you are talented, you try to remember. So, UNS, educational institutes, hospitals are the good business these days. Hospital also, because our class is not hospital related, that's why I'm not talking about it. As UNS said that, it is also pakka. If a patient is going for one thing, they will write 24 tests. 24 tests. Their patient is becoming problem. And medicines they will write. Actually, 1 or 2 medicines, if they use it, it will go. They will write at least 5 to 6 medicines with a cost of around 2,000 rupees. And the medical people will take the money and they will give this doctor also. 100% there is a business. Test also, unnecessary test also, again business. That's why slogan is save your health, save your future, career. How? Once your career is good, health also good. Correct or not? That's why don't go to places. It's my advice. Please read well. Come to the point. Run this code. Am I getting the answer or not? Come on, what is the maths info? I forget. What is the maths info? Module. Module. What is the import here? Keyword. What is the use of import statement? Import is the keyword which is used to get the data members, methods, class names of one program into another program to reuse those features across the programs through modules concept. I use which keyword? Import. Understood? Just like a C language, hash include. Yesterday, how many syntaxes are there in hash include? You know only one. You don't know what is the hash also in C language. But here, see how many syntaxes I'm telling. There also multiple syntaxes are there. Teacher will not tell because you know only that. That's why intelligent teacher is required for you. Next AOP.py. AOP.py. This is also called a module. Why it contains purely what? Modules. Functions are available. Correct or not? Go to SC2.py. Calling. These function definitions are present in where? These are function calls. Whose definitions present in where? AOP. What is the AOP here? File name and come on, how do you use it? I forget. Import AOP. AOP. It is imported. Only importing required enough, huh? No, without importing, if you say, sir, I will call it AOP data. Error is coming or not? AOP dot you say. Error is coming. Here you say AOP data. Here you say AOP data. AOP dot you say. Here also error is going to come. Try to run this. Error is going to come. So see that. What is AOP? Name. Name AOP is not defined. What is AOP? Tell me it is saying. So you need to say PVM. AOP is nothing. AOP the. How do you get it? Import AOP. Then PVM understand. Okay, Python programmer, I understand. AOP is called what? Module name. Try to run now. Perfect output will come now. Perfect output came or not? So this indicates how to reuse global variables, global variables, one students, function names and what? Class names from one program into where? Another program. I will go for what? Modules. So pakka concept it is, what is the use of import. You are already understanding. What is this I am writing here? SE2.py. This is earlier one is SE1.py. Are you understanding, students? This is called SE1.py. SE1.py. SE1.py is the module of program. Come on, the program, because it is containing only statements. SE2.py program, file name, program, module name is a program only, but not a module. Online students, are you following, students? Quickly respond it. Quick response. Go to where now? SE3. SE3. What is SE3 is going to be here? Error or not? So error. Now I'm going to say SE3.py. Try to run it, students. Error. B name is an error. ADDR is an error. Simple INT is an error. Can you solve this error? Yes, I forget. These things are present into which module? ICICI. What is ICICI? Module. Right? Come on, go. SE3. I forget. How do you do? Import ICICI. Others. Okay. Come on, faster. I will write it here. Bank name. Bank name is equal to what? ICICI dot p name. Come on, next. Bank address. Bank ADDR is equal to what? ICICI dot what? ADDR. Now I will write it what again? ICICI dot what? Simple INT. Easy or difficult? Easy. So defining module is easy or difficult? Easy. How do you define a module? Stand up. Come on. Stand up. ఇంకా మిమ్మల్ని నిల్చోబెడుతున్నా ఊరిక యాక్చువల్గా ఐ వాంట్ మేక్ ఇట్ టు బెండ్ చిన్నప్పుడు గుర్తుంది కదా లైక్ దిస్ బెండింగ్ ఎక్సర్సైజ్ గుడ్ ఎక్సర్సైజ్ వై యూ ఆర్ నాట్ ఏబుల్ టు రిమెంబర్ స్టూడెంట్ సైంటిఫిక్ రీజన్ ఇన్ బ్రెయిన్ దర్ ఆర్ 32 రిమెంబరింగ్ సెల్స్ ఆర్ దేర్ ఇన్ బ్రెయిన్ దర్ ఆర్ 32 రిమెంబరింగ్ సెల్స్ ఆర్ దేర్ మీరు నిల్చుంటే నేను నిల్చుంటాం ఇన్ బ్రెయిన్ దర్ ఆర్ 32 రిమెంబరింగ్ సెల్స్ ఆర్ దేర్ యాక్చువల్లీ సైంటిఫికలీ people who remember more and more they are going to get what cells are working today saying tomorrow forgetting that's got what almost you are 75 years old. That's memory cells are closed. I don't know what is your age, 75 or 22, no, I don't know. 75 kada? 75? 22. Remembering everything. 75 or 80? 80. Then 85. You can 90. So what we do is, according to yoga, of course, even I do 5:15 in the morning. I do complete exercise, doing from head exercise, eyes exercise, face exercise, neck exercise, shoulder exercise, this exercise, hands exercise, hip exercise, legs exercise, from total body for half an hour we'll do exercise. Even the exercise is like this, bending down like this. So next, so come to the point back. Here I will print B name and address, and I am going to write it. Coming to the point of it, see the things, principal amount. See that it is called what? 1000. 2 and what? 3. So see this is called what? Address. Where it is defined? It is defined in some other program. But I'm reusing this place or not? Yes. What is this is called? Reusing the global variables and function definition from one program into another program is called what? Modules. Are you able to understand what is the use of modules? So use of module you understood. So here we are understanding this is called program or module. This is called program. Program or module? Program. So did you understand the use of module? Did you understand the development of module? Right. Online students, is it clear for you students? And further to go to it, I want to show you some documentation here. All the students in online must respond. So here, I am also standing students in the class along with offline students. Offline students are in the online mode, standing mode only. So coming to the point of it, Uma is asking, sir, we use a type of to determine the class of any object. Is there any function to indicate module name? Which function belongs to which module? There is no such function is available. Function, you will get class related explanation will come. And a module also you can pass it. Inside the module you will get it. When function is there in the module, you will not get it. Example, if I go to it, go to Python environment, I'm going to enter into where? Here I'm going to enter. Help of what? SQRT I will write it. It will give you what? Error. Name SQRT not defined. So function it is. When I pass the function, module name will not come. You have to remember it. So something like what? Doctor, when fever is coming, fever, tell me which tablet you want to go out of the fever. Fever will not say. Doctor should be intelligent to remember which tablet to use to shoot this type of fever. For all fever, same tablet should not be given. Different fevers, different tablets. So you need to go for what? First you need to say what? Import math. Seema, Uma. So help of what? Math dot what? Math. In that math, all the functions will be there. In that math, one of the SQRT function will present. Are you following me? So Uma, I think you got it. So you need to know. That's why teacher has to explain what? All the modules. I'm going to explain a lot of modules. No teacher can explain. No teacher can explain. You see other batches of same institute. They'll tell only complete theory. No coding. No modules. I'm only teaching that you utilize. Okay now? Feeling? I'll explain. Are you comfortable? Sitting comfortable? Standing comfortable? Standing? Okay. Good. Then meet the good. I'll also stand like this. Meeru nilchuntaru tondaraga. So be careful. Why I will make you to sit? Because of 33%. Bus lo kuda rasindari pakka. Meeku telusutadi. Correct? That's why. See how much respect we give to you. మీరు గుర్తుపెట్టుకోకుండా వచ్చి కూర్చుంటే కుదరదు ఇక్కడ. So you need to remember. So coming to the point back. Now I will enter into the open concept here. I'm opening the concept here. So I'll go to what here? Modules I will take it. Modules I will take it. Here I'm going to write it. Modules in Python. Please read out all of you. Slowly read out. Don't read like a competition. Read and understand. Quick. We know that functions are used for performing certain operation. Provides code reusability within the same program, but not able to provide code reusability across the programs. Come on. The purpose of modules concept is that to reuse the functions, global variables, and class names from one program to another program, provided both the programs present in the same folder. That is the purpose of what? You may get it out. Sir, across the folders, across the environments, across the networks. Which concept? Right. So they will ask a question compulsory. What is the difference between function, module, and package? What is your answer? Functions are used for performing an operation, provides the code reusability within the same program, but not able to reuse such a function in outside the program. That means in other program we cannot access. In other environments also we cannot access. Right? So to access the functions of one program into another program, we must go for the concept of what? Modules, I must go for it. So modules concept is used to reuse the global variables, function names, class names of one program into another program, provided module name and program name present in the same program. But not modules concept provides shareability across the programs only, but not able to provide the shareability across the folders, across the environments, across the networks. If I want to do that, I must go for what? Packages. Come on. It's not. Definition of module. A module is a collection of functions, global variable names, and class names. Types of modules. Types of modules. Start. In Python programming, we have two types of modules. They are predefined modules, programmer or user or custom defined module. Definition of predefined module. Start. These modules are already defined by Python language developers, available in Python software, and used by all Python language programmers for dealing with universal requirements. Example, yesterday, FUNC tools. Sys. One day, of course, you don't worry. Again, I will sys.exit, I said. Sys.exit, physical termination, break, logical termination. I said, do you remember? Where I said? Python class with the in Lupsa. In where? Match case. In match case. Meeranta 85-95 years ఉంటారు కదా. Totally memory cells are closed. So in match case I said sys.exit. Other statements will not execute. That is a physical termination. Next, FUNC tools, sys, math, calendar, RE, pickle, threading, CSV. All these things I'll explain. They are very important in real time. All those things. Only few of them I written. So many I will tell you. Come next. Out of many predefined modules, by default, one of the predefined module called what? Built-ins. And don't think about this word built-in and this word built-in, this word predefined. Also called as what? In my index, I mentioned it. Built-in. This is an English word. This is a technical word. Built-ins. It is the name of the module. Imported to what? All Python programs. And it is called default imported Python module. Where I shown you this built-ins for you? Built-ins word I shown you where? Built-ins word is a default module where I shown you. In concept called what? Globals. Globals function I shown you. Go to 7 a.m. In functions. There is a globals function example 1.py. Globals function example 1.py. This is my program. So this is number 1. This is number 2. Number 1, number 2, number 3 is available. Globals function example 2. This is called what here? Globals. One more example is written. One more 3.py. There is a program called what? Globals. Programmer defined variables. Invisible global variables. Have you seen it? This program. This I want to execute. Then execute just I will execute. I'll directly go for CMD. Go to the direct command prompt. I'll say py globals function example 3.py. Globals function example 3.py. Get that file name once. File name mistake it is. Go to this place now, students. Go to this. Globals functions example 3. Py execute. So I got it. You see. Built-ins. Module called what? Which is one of the built-in module. Already explained or not? Kurtundam? Why? Not careful about our career. What question will come? From our notes only question will come. If entire notes you will keep it in brain, everything you will answer. I'm saying topic name and I'm directly going to the program and I'm showing that. Generally people will explain theory, but I'm showing coding. This is what you need in the industry. So students, take care about your future. So coming to the point back, here this is already done. Out of many modules in Python program, which module is by default imported? Built-ins. He'll ask you, how do you know that the built-ins is the default module? I wrote already or not? Globals you call it. Automatically, what are the global things which are coming to my program? You are getting it. Next, out of many modules in Python, of course, this is done. Programmer or user-defined module. These modules are developed by Python programmers, available in Python project, used by other members of the same project for dealing with what? Common requirement. AOP, Match Info, ICIC. What these are all called? Programmer-defined module. How many steps are there in defining programmer-defined module? How many steps? 3 steps. How do you define a module? Defining a module is nothing but choose global variable names. Second, come on. Define the function. Function కాదు, define the function. ఫస్ట్ మీకు ఇంగ్లీష్ కూడా రాదు, ఇంగ్లీష్ రాదు, గుర్తుండదు, రాసుకురారు చక్కగా. మళ్ళీ ఇవి ఉండాల్సిన లక్షణాలన్నీ ఉన్నాయి, బాగుపడ్డాను కదా. సో need to come punctually, need to practice, need to attend classes, need to read the notes. This is what my beginning agreement. You said, okay sir, we will do. Are you doing? Are you doing? Come on, doing or not doing? But I said, day one, am I doing that or not? Am I coming on time? Am I explaining concepts so perfectly? But are you doing that? Am I deviating a single inch from out of my track? No, but are you deviating or not? Why this is? Why? Tell me. Tell me. Come. Realization compulsory. Realization is important. If you don't realize, life is becoming problem. Now, so much of life for you. Realize. Come on. Now coming to the point of this. Now, coming to the next. How to develop our own module. How many steps? Where we define match info, global variable, AOP, only functions, ICICI, both global variables and functions. And we saved on some file name or not? What is the file name now? ICICI.py. Are you following me? Right. What is this is comes under? Steps for developing module. Now students, when you create a module, automatically, the moment when you reuse the module, if you write import into that module name, internally, one folder will create. Actually, not necessary, but if I'm in a practical, if I'm taking an interview, I will ask this question. Product-based companies, if you go, this question will come. Whenever I reuse my module, first time, after defining a module, first time when I'm reusing, automatically, PVM will create one folder. Default folder will be created. The folder name is __ PyCache, PYCACHE _ This is called one folder will create. Inside of that folder, your module name will be taken as a file name. What is the module name here? Match info. Actually, the file name only. Dot. Match info is executing on which version of Python? Matchinfo.py is working on which version of Python? C Python. What is the standard version of the Python? C Python 313. 313 means what? 3.13. 312 means what? 3.12. Dot what? What is the intermediate code of Python extension? What is the intermediate code of Python? Extension? Dot P. Good. PYC. Dot PYC. That C stands for what? Compiled version. Once the Python is compiled line by line, that compiled code I can reuse anywhere. That is the complete meaning of module. This is the complete meaning of module. If I go to an interview, what is the fully qualified name of a module? If I ask a question, you have to tell your module name, dot standard name of Python. What is that? C Python. What is the version of Python? What is the version of Python? Dot P313. Not compiled version. That is a bytecode related. Dot PYC. This is a complete meaning of what? Module. AOP is called what again? Same style. AOP dot C Python dot what here? PYC. Sorry. 313 version is compulsory. 313 dot what? PYC. Next is called ICICI dot what here? C Python 313 dot PYC. Can I show you that? In which module that is available here? In this place. My project name is called what? 9am modules example. In that it is created. Where it is available, students? C colon users. In this place this is available, students. Go to that. In this place C colon users. KVR. And I will go to where now? PyCharm projects. Under that what? 9am here. Something like 9am modules example. Under that you see, students, are you seeing that? This folder created automatically. Not at the time of defining the module. Remember, at the time of first usage of the module. First time when I import, that time it will create. Under that you see, run this now, double click, choose what is this now? AOP dot C Python -313. ICICI 313 Python match info. Sir, what is this now? Compiled Python file. Sir, where is the .pyc? Look at, students, show more options. Properties. See, students, is it .pyc available or not? Compiled Python file is nothing but what? .pyc. .pyc contains what code? Bytecode. Beginning days I said. This is called my Python file name. This is called my extension. This is called a compiled Python file, which is called bytecode, which is going to be an intermediate code of Python, which can be reused anywhere else in the projects of other programs can reuse. This is comes under its internal applicability of the module. Did you understand? No need to cover that much seriously about the internals also. But when anybody asks you that type of question, what happens when you define a module? What happens when I first time reuse the import statement? That you need to know. So when I use second time, third time, and all those things, folder will not create. First time when you use your module, that time you will come across that. Did you understand? Right. So try to run this. Already you have seen the example and you have seen that example. Go to the place. Now I'm going to explain you one more kind of thing for you, students. Go to the 7am modules you see. There I will go to one more thing called what? Development of programmer defined module. Come on, read out all of you now. To develop a Python programmer defined module, we must use the following steps. Step number 1, define global variable, define functions, define classes. After developing step 1, step 2, step 3, that means these 3 steps, we must save on some file name with an extension .py, file name .py, and it is treated as what name? Module name. So observe, hence every Python file contains global variable names, function names, and class names, each treated as what? Module name. When file name treated as module name and internally Python execution environment creates a folder automatically on the name of underscore underscore pycache and it contains module name on the name of file name dot cpython 313 dot what? pyc. What is pyc? Python compiled file. Full form. Dot pyc contains which code? Byte code, which is a cross-platform running capability will be there because Python program can run on any OS. Because of what? Everything is an object. Doesn't have memory space restrictions. This dot pyc code can run on any kind of platform. What is the platform? Listen. Stand up. Again. What is the platform? Good. Platform is nothing but a type of operating system being used to run and compile the program purpose. We use this type of platform. Understand? What is OS? Good. Very good. That's all. During the execution, resources will be allocated. When the execution is over, resources will be taken back. That is called what? Resource allocation and resource deallocation manager. That is OS. It acts as an interface between what? Program and then computer hardware. That is called what? OS. So you can ask, sir, నేను కూర్చుంటే సార్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ కదా, నేను కూడా ఇంపార్టెంట్ కదా, నేను కూడా నిల్చున్నా కదా, నేను కూడా నాకు కూడా నిల్చోవాలని ఉంది. When you stand up, I also stand up. మీరు కూడా నిల్చుంటారు ఒకసారి. Right. So coming to the point back. See, under the folder name AOB 313.pyc, 313.pyc, 313.pyc. This is known as what? Module name. Are you following me? Right. So this is comes under folder name come module name. So this part is very clear. Clear or not clear? Clear. Today class is good or Saturday class is good? No? Today class is good. Why today class is good? Why Saturday class is not good? Both the classes same only. Same faculty only. Because today your blood circulation moving fast and you are concentrating well. Because R is making to sit, stand and stop. Good technique kada? ఇంకో టెక్నిక్ ఉంది. ఈవెన్ స్టిల్ ఆఫ్టర్ స్టాండింగ్ నాట్ ఆన్సరింగ్, 2 times folding, 2 times standing up will be there. 2 times folding means you understood almost. Okay, right. Anyhow, are you following me? Next I will enter into the how to import the modules, how to develop the modules. Now I'm going to take it how to reuse the modules features. What are the features of module? Import. To reuse the features of module. What are the features of module? Global variables, functions and class names. I want to reuse. For that we have 2 approaches. That is called what? Number of approaches to reuse the features of module. How many approaches? 2 approaches. By using import, one more by using from import. First I'll go for what? Import. Sit down. So I'll go for which statement now? Import statement I will go for it. Shall we go for import statement now? Right. So coming to the point back. So here I'm going to enter into the import statement I'm going to give you. Very easy. Now I'm going to tell you. Already I said, but again I want to go for import syntaxes. How many imports are there here? How many syntaxes with import statement? 4. First syntax I'm going to take up. What is the first syntax? Import. What is this now? Module name 1. Next is called what? Import module name 2. Like this I will go for writing import module name 1, module name 2, module name n. So let us go to that example. So I'm going to take it very simple. Here I'm writing import statement example 1.py. Import statement syntax 1.py. So it will be more clear for you. What is this now? Here I'm going to take it. Import 1 module at a time. Importing 1 module at a time. Importing 1 module at a time. So come on, import. I'm using like this. I'm using simple int. Simple int. For example, simple int is called what? Function name. Every function name belongs to what? Every function name belongs to what? What is the definition of module? A module is a collection of global variables, functions and so module present in function present in. So every function belongs to. I'm asking, how is your native place people will call you? What is your name? What is your name? I'm not asking. What is the definition of module? You are saying that. I'm asking global variables present in where? Module. Class names present in where? Function names present in where? Module is a collection of what? Global variables, function names, class names. Don't prepare like a very student. Be intelligent person. So come on to the point of it. I'll say what now? Import ICICI. So there I will call it as what? ICICI dot. I'll get the answer. Only that particular thing. 1000 and 4 and 5. I got an answer. Right or not? Next, I'm calling it as what? Print of what? Value of PI is equal to what? I'm writing PI. Error. I'm going to write it error. So I got an answer for the first one. 55567. I got it. PI is not defined. PI belongs to which module? Match info. Match info. Can't you remember file names? When you are working on project, so many file names you have to remember. Even in your sleeping time also, tomorrow what to do, today you are thinking. In that file name after going to office, this kind of modification to be done. That type of file name also need to remember. Are you following me? So how do you go for it? So go to this place. What is this now? Where it is? Import syntax example 1.py. What should I do? Import match info What should I write it now? Match info dot pi. Execute it. Match info dot py. So I'm getting them some 2004 and 5. I got the pi value also. Now I want to call it as what? MLOP of 3, 4. Error. How do you do that now? Import AOP. And you need to call that function with what? AOP dot. Are you following me? Run. So execute 3000, 3004 and 5. I got the answer. Multiplication also I got it. Somebody defined it. I'm directly straightforward. I'm using it. Are you following me? This is called a syntax number 1. How many modules I'm importing? Importing one module at a time. So I wrote multiple times. Is it not my time waste when you go for multiple modules if I write one by one? Is it not lengthy of the program is more? That's why syntax number 2 came. Online students, is it clear, mom? Quickly, syntax number 2. What is the syntax number 2? What is this now? Module name 1, comma what? Module name 2, so on, comma what? Module name n. Module name n. Are you following? Go there. I will take it. Import statement syntax 2.py. Import statement syntax 2.py. 2.py. Here I'm going to write 2.py. So done. Statement example 1.py. Go to this place. Here I'm writing importing multiple modules. Importing multiple modules at a time in one line. In one line, so I'll go to 2.py. 2.py. There I will write it. There I will write it. Comma. What is this now? Match info. So I'm writing AOP. Are you following me? Single line I did. Execute. Done. So say 1500, 5 and 6. I got the output. Getting my point? You can call even other functions also. You can call AOP data, sub, sum, etc. EL you can print, bname and everything you can print. This is importing multiple modules at a time. Clear or not clear? Clear. So how many syntaxes? Importing one module at a time, importing multiple modules at a time. Now I'm going to enter into the next one. See, students, I'll go for import statement example 3.py. Import statement example 3.py. I'll take it. Here I will write it. Here I'm going to write it. Here 3.py. So there I will take it. So I'll carry this entire thing. I'll carry the first one. This entire thing. I'm going to put it across. Now, tell me. I'll carry this entire program, students. Carry this. In 3.py, I'm going to write it. In 3.py, I'm going to write it. So done. 3.py, I'm going to write. Carefully follow me. After that, something I will write it over here. Suppose I'm writing students. Here I'm writing what? Import bank name. Bank name is equal to ICICI dot. What is this now? B name. Next is what I'm doing. Bank address. Bank address is equal to comma what? ICICI dot ADDR. And a simple int. ICICI dot simple int. Simple students. Here ICICI module imported, but I'm calling B name and address and a simple int. Every time I'm typing ICICI, now, is it not my time waste to write ICICI like that? Suppose if I want to use 4 or 5 times in my code, is it not my waste of typing time to write same ICICI and like that? Suppose your name is so bigger, Satyam Rajput. So their parents will call him as what? Short name. Nicknames will be there. All you people are having nicknames or not? No, nicknames. Do you have nicknames? Girls. Nicknames there or not there? Yes. So when I come to your home, if we call on original name, they'll also get some confusion. Whose name is this? So like that, ICICI dot as IC. What is IC? Alternative name for original module to reduce my typing time. As what? M. As what? A. While you are giving alias names must be unique. If you write ICICI here as IC, here also IC, latest one will be taken because PVM is one of the interpretation processes doing. All the unique names must be given with what? All the unique names you need to give it. No duplicate names to be coming in the case of what? Alias name. Alias name should be unique names. So how do you call from now onwards now? IC.bname, IC.addr, and IC. What? Simple end. So at least some typing work is reduced or not? Next is called match info is called what? M dot. Here I will call it as what? A dot. I'm going to call. Here I will call it as a sub OP, for example. No problem. You try to run it. Output is coming. So say 1500, 3 and 4 you see. Students, output is coming like this. Are you following me? What is this approach is called? Importing multiple modules at a time. One module at a time with what? Alias name. With the what name? With what? Distinct name. With a distinct name you need to give it. With a distinct name you need to give it. These are the distinct names. Are you following me? Once you give alias name for your programmer defined module, original module name will not work. For predefined. For predefined, you can call it an alias name, you can call it the original name also, no problem. Correct? Correct? Yes, sir. Who will listen the class? Listen. So IC.bname, IC.addr, IC.simple int. And then value of this printed with a what name? Alias name. I have to give it as what names? Unique names. Once you give alias names for the programmer defined module, original name will not work in that program. Only alias name you have to call it in that program only. Another one. Once you go for programmer defined module, import math import sqrt or pi. In math module also there is a pi. Import math ante. Import math. Here I will call it as what? Math as m. Math as what? M1. I should not write it as what? M. Are you following? So here I will write a print of what? M1 dot, what is this? PI. PI, a very big number will come. So 4000. So here 56, we got the answer like this. Are you following me? Now if I go to it, M1, here I'm going to write it next term. Print of what? Math dot PI also I can call. Math dot PI is also going to enter error. So maybe error is going to come. Here name math is not defined. Did you mean import math? Again, I need to import it. Yes, in 3.13, this is made. In 3.12, this was working. But when you go for this also going to give you problem. Are you following me? M1, you need to take it. So that part, anyhow, you understood. 4,000, 506. It's a good thing for you. They are giving a common thing for you people. What is that? Once you give an alias name to the module, original name will not work in that program. You have to call only on alias name. Clear or not clear? This is about using unique alias names only you need to write. This is called syntax number 3. Online students, is this syntax is clear? Next one is called what? Next one you go for it. 3 is over. This is called what you know. Import module name 1. This is called import module name 1. As what name? Alias name. Import module name 2 as alias name. Import module name 2 as alias name. So like this, syntax number 4 in the same line, we'll give it as what? Alias name. As alias name. As alias name. Module name 2 as what? Alias name I need to. Like this, I will go for as what on alias name n. Many other syntaxes also I will upload for you with example and everything. Here it is available here. See students, by using this one, by using import statement, only this one, 4 ways, 4 syntaxes. Syntax number 1, syntax number 2, syntax number 3, syntax number 4. So you are calling the module features either by module name or by using what name? Alias name you are coming. So go to the next one. Syntax number 3, you take it. This part you carry. This part you carry. 4.py. I'm going to take it 4.py. Saying here 4.py. Under that, so I'm going to take it. Syntax number 2. Here I'm going to write it 4.py. So tell me as what here? As IC. Next what? Match info as M. AOP as what? A. So call it as what now? Come on students. IC dot. Here I will write what? M dot. Next A dot. Good. You execute it students. Try to execute more. So you'll get the answer 5000. 56. You got the answer. Are you following me? So that means you are calling the module features either by using what? Full module name or with alias name you are calling. So here up to here syntax number 4. In tomorrow class I'll tell you what? From import I will tell you. Today I will upload this note, sir. But you read up to only import. So from import I will explain. Okay. So not so easy. So what questions which you completed up to so far? What questions they gave? Do you have any such questions? So coming to 9 AM modules example. Now we'll move to the further. This is what up to syntax example number 4 we did. So okay, you can post that questions. I can see that in the class. So you can post to my mail ID also so that I can open it in the class. So this is called 4. Syntax number 4 we did. Syntax number 3 we did. Syntax number 1, 2, 3 we did. This example COC. And next is called what? In this 1, 2, 3, 4 what we did? We are calling by using import statement. We are calling either by module name or by what? Alias name you are calling. But next what I want to do is there any concept which I want to? Either you are calling alias name, either you are calling alias name or you are calling module name. This is the module names you are writing it. So is there any other approach which is little easier than this one? I'm going to give you another approach called what? From import. Just to read out this kind of thing now. Coming to the point of it now. I go to that. So by using from import statement, here from import are the keywords. The purpose of from import statement is that to refer or access the variable name, function names and the class names directly in the context of the program directly without writing module name and what? Alias name. Without writing module name or alias name, directly we will refer it without writing alias name and module name. Are you following me? So coming to the point of it, I will move to the further. Syntax number 1, I will go to it. From import, I'm going to take it. Go to this place. Here I'm writing from import statement example1.py. From import statement example1.py. Are you following me? Now I will go to the point of it. What more? Example 15 input. 15 is not a power of 3. Input 81. 81 is a power of 3. 81 is a power of 3. Obviously, 15 is not a power of 3, right? 81 is a power of 3. 81 is a power of 3 means what? 3 to the power of 4. Come on, 4. 4. How do you take that? Using loops. Dead easy that is. Any number which is given, you have to do what? That number is going to be there. Find the factors of it. And in that factors, what will happen? If same factors are available, we can express in the form of what? Squares. Dead easy. All the factors are what? LN. Suppose 4. If I go to it, what? Convert into what? Set. Still LN is also called what? Same. You can't express in the form of what? Power. If it is 1, that power is going to be what? LN is 3. If it is converted to set, it is 1. It is going to be expressible to the power of what? 3. Dead easy. Only thing is we have to apply our spontaneity. We have to apply our intelligence. Okay, right? Dead easy that is. Coming to the point of it. So Okay, ma'am. That is, they are giving a descriptive part. They are giving a descriptive part. The descriptive part we have to understand carefully. Like this is what we are giving it. Example 15. 15 is not a power of that. 81. That example I said find the factors of it. Factors related program I said find the factors of a number. In that factors you just take out 81 is a factor, for example. How do you go for that things? You need to go for it. So next like one more example. ABC, 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 CBB. Result is length of the largest substring. Already explained. Largest strings. Already that logic is there. You can apply here. Here you are having what? P, B, B is there. Here actually this is going to be single word is given. You have to find which letter is having more than anything. How do you find this now? A. How many letters are there? How many letters are there? Count of each letter. Count of each letter. A is having a count is how much? 2. B is having a count is. C is having a count of. So which is having a more count? That is only the count. Simple. That is it. That is it. So B is the result. B, because B is available more number of things. Which function I will use? Count function I will use. Enumerate function I will use. Many more things I will use it. Dictionary I will use it. Dictionary. I will take what? One dictionary. Each length of the character I will take. Put it into the dictionary. A count is how much? 2. B count is how much? 4. And C count is 1. Who is having a maximum count? B. Max I will apply. 4 will come. I will write the same code like our previous. Simple. Only thing is we need to have good practice on our coding. That is it. Fine. So let us coming to from import. So here I am going to write it. From import this one. Tell me now. I want to access other things. Start. Come on. From ICICI. What is the ICICI? From module name. Import. B name, comma, ATDR, comma, simple int. From this module, import variable names and function names. Import from this module, import B name, ADDR, simple int. What are these called? Global variables, function names, any class names you can write it. How you can access? Print of bank name. Bank name is equal to what? B name. Next is called what here? Print of what I'm writing? Bank address. Bank address, colon, what is this now? ADDR. Now I'm going to call it as what? Simple int. How I'm calling? Directly, without writing what? Module name or alias name. Module name or alias name. Following me? Simple. Execute. Go to that execute. So here you are getting value called what? 1000. So say here 3 and 4 got the answer. Are you getting it? Like this. From if you want, next from what is this now? Max info, import, PI, comma what? E. Whichever you want, you can import. It's a fully controlled syntax. I'll go to DMart. Import DMart, I don't write. Will you write import DMart? Total DMart will come to the home. From DMart, import, whatever you want, you can get it. Like that. So simple int. Next I'll write PI and what? E. I will print it here. Print of what? E. I will write it. Print of what? Pi value. Value of PI. Value of what? PI is equal to what here? 1. PI. Run this code. Now you are going to get the answer. So about 1000, 2000, and the next value of PI is coming, right or not? Like that you need to take. Same thing like other kind of thing. From AOP, import, come on, import, some OP, comma, MLOP. Only I want. Like that I can take it. What is this now I'm taking here? So tell me, some OP of 1020, and next is called MLOP of 6, 7. Try to run this. Go to the place 3000, 3 and 4, got the answer. Are you following me? Like this we are getting it. Clear or not clear? Clear. Done. Now, like this you can go for like this. Clear? Now, this is called one thing. Am I writing alias name or module name here? Directly I am writing. Another syntax I will take it. What is the other syntax? I will take it. Here I am going to write it. Syntax number 2.py. This is called from syntax number 1. I will take it. Syntax number 1. Careful students. Same thing. By using import statement, we give the alias name for what? Module name, correct? We give the alias name for module name. What is that alias name for module name? Import. ICICI as IC. But here we are giving the alias name for global variables and then functions. From ICICI, see students, from ICICI, this is called syntax number 2. Of course, coming to this place, from this place you take it. From import statement 2. What happens? So this is the one we got it. This part I'm going to take up. Coming to this place, here we wrote it. Syntax 2, okay, that is fine. What I'm going to do is import statement. From import statement, example 1, okay, this is available. Now I want to take it. Second syntax, not yet started, I think so. So go to the next one. From import statement 2.py. Now try to understand. In this place, what I'm going to do, go to this place. From here you have written it now. Carry this entire thing. In this place you do like this. What are you doing? From ICICI, import B name as what? BN. ADD or what? AD. And simple int as what? SI. Match info, import PI as a P, sum OP as what? SP, MELOP as MP. And I said already in the class, once you are giving alias name, ensure that should be unique names must be given. Otherwise, you'll get a problem. Problem in the sense, latest one only will be considered. Take care about that, students. TN, now I'm going to write it here what? AP, AP. Here I'm going to write it SI, SI. It is called what? AD. Next here I will write what? P. So there I will write it SP, SP. Here I will write it as MP. That's all. So let us run this code. So you are going to enter into this. So 3000, 3000, and say 5 and 6, got the answer like this. Are you following me? This is the one we will take it. So got the perfect answer. This is going to give you, from import statement will give the alias name for what? Global variables, function names and class names. Right now we don't have the class name here. We are asking here. Are you following me? Right. Next, last syntax in from import is not recommended to use, students, because it is giving complete features it is bringing. That is a drawback in the Python environment. What is the point I am carrying? Try to see. There it is now. From import you put here. From import example 3, you are saying from ICICI, you are saying import star. Import to star is not recommended. Import to star is not recommended. From match info, import PI as P. From AOP, import star. I will write just a star. I will write what now? Just a star. Because of that, what is happening? All the features of ICICI is coming. Match info, all of them are coming. From AOP, all of them are coming. But I'm not interested in all of them. Is it not taking more memory space or not? Suppose if this module contains 20 global variables, 20 functions, 20 classes, all of them are coming to my present program. It leads to what? A lot of memory space. That's why star syntax not recommended. Because as a teacher, I'm writing it, but you cannot use it in the industry. ADDR, now I'm writing here, simple int of value of P is called pi, and then next is called what, sum OP, if you are interested in that, sum OP. So next you write it, MELOP of, like this. Try to run this. You are getting that. So 3000, 6 and 7 and 8, they are getting it. Are you following, students? This is related to what? Third syntax. How many syntaxes in from import? From module name, import global variable names, function names, class names. Second one is from module name, import global variable names with as alias names, function names as alias names, class names as alias names. And one more is called what? From last syntax from the module name, import star. This syntax is not recommended because it will provide the required features plus uninterested features also coming. That uninterested features gives you more amount of memory space will be occupied in the execution time. That's why this syntax is not recommended. Because as a teacher, I shared it, I used it in the class, but you cannot use it. Okay, go to the place and try to read out the document from import statement. Here, num import are the keywords. First one is what? We can use it directly without writing module name or alias name. We have how many ways? 3 ways. What is the first one? From module name, import module names, function names, class names. This syntax imports the class names, function names, class names of a module. From calendar, import month. From AOP, import these functions. From match info, PIND. From ICICI, like this. Are you following? Next up, second syntax. From module name, import variable names as alias name, function name as alias name, class name as alias name. Understand? This syntax imports the variable names, function names, class names of module with a unique alias name. What is this now? Month as M, and next is what? ADDOP as A, SUBOP as S, MELOP as MP, match info, and respective letters are given. P only, PI as P, E as K, and D name as B, ADDR, like that alias names we are giving. Third one, import star. This syntax is not recommended, students. This syntax reports all variable names, function names, class names of module. This syntax is not recommended to use because it imports required features of module and also import uninterested features also, and leads to what? More main memory space. From calendar, import star. From AOP, import star. From match info, import star. This syntax is not recommended. Don't use it. Hence, after importing all the variable names, function names and class names by using from import statement, we must access variable names, function names and class names directly without using module names or alias names. Next, variable name, function name, class name. Directly we are using. So here I'm trying to give you one difference with what? Previous program now. With the previous programming now. Hence with import statement, we can give alias name for module name, but not for variable names, function names, and class names. Whereas with the from import statement, we can give alias names for variable names, function names, and class names, but not for module name. Clear? Shall we write one example? Right. So write down this, my dear students. Here I will write it. So I will take this now. Here I will take. So Shivani has appeared for the written test. That question I will take now. So here I'm taking that example. Look at that now. ABCD, something like KV, KV, or KV, KV, like that. And the length of the substring is expected output is 3. The longest substring with repeated characters is what? ABC. ABC here, ABC here. So one more thing is what? S is equal to BB here. Result length of the substring is called S. Expected output is 1. The longest substring without repeating the character is called what? B. So whichever you like it. ABC is here, ABC is here. You can also see, if you split these things, ABC is available, ABC. This also I'm going to tell you, because there is one concept is there. Iter tools concept is there. Iter tools. Iter tools concept is there. It will split multiple combinations. In the multiple combinations, I will go for what? Two-word combinations it will give you, three-word combinations it will give you. Still yet to start this, yet to discuss this topic. There are the combinations and then permutations concept is there. There you will come across this now. So if you go to this BBB, here 4 letters, maybe 5 letters are there. So 5 letters are there. Result of the substring is 5. Here the output is called 1. The longest substring without repeating the character is called B. So this you can take it very easily. It is not a big deal. Are you following? So this task I will explain in the Iter tools one module is there. There is something like in the another written test you will get it. 3 to 1. How many combinations are there to arrange? That also we are going to discuss in the class. Are you following? So one more example. What she got it. This kind of things, this task, especially this ABC. ABC is 1, ABC is 1. CAB and there is no other CAB things. Multiple combinations will be coming. Those combinations will come in the Iter tools. Okay, no? So here if you want to find the highest repeated character, if you take it B repeated more number of times, highest repeated character is B. At this time you can do this. Using loops you can do that kind of thing. Are you able to follow? And at this stage, if you take it A and only 2 times, B is available multiple times and C is available multiple times. Which combinations are available? To make them as 3 letters combination, 4 letter combination, 2 letter combination, we are going to get what? Iter tools. There I will tell you this type of task. And this is going to be dead easy for you. Nothing is going to be difficult. So multiple 5 B's are there. 1 B is only repeated. That way you can print it. Are you okay? So how do you print this now? How do you print this B? Result of the length of the substring is called what? Only 1 letter. What is that only 1 letter? B. So how do you find out that? Suppose there is a KV and a KV, KVV, which is having the highest letter here, V. So how do you find that V? I'll prepare the dictionary from here. Key colon how much it is? 2. Next is called what here? V colon how much here? 3. So what is the maximum value here? 3. So what is the maximum repeated character? V is a maximum repeated character. Okay now? Can you do that? Write up. This example I will tell you. This example also will come. I will explain in the class. Don't worry. Write down that. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will implement the following. Which will implement the following. Which will implement the following. You write this. You write this. Second one you write it. Second one you write it. So let us start the discussion now. So when any data is coming, written up. Pragnadeep, but in Java we use import star. Pragnadeep, are you working or you are a student in Java? Are you working or you are a student in Java? Come on, Pragnadeep, are you working student or a working employee or you are a student? You previously worked in Java. So I don't think so. I don't think so. Anybody uses import, I don't think so, Pragnadeep. So any kind of good companies when you are working, the first guideline according to the ISO certified rules, if you write it, you also think about it. Util.star if you write it, just you only think, it's a very small level, I'm saying. Import java.util.star, it's a collection framework. How many classes and interfaces are there here? So many number of classes are there here. If they import to your present program, are they taking more amount of memory space or not? Then any working employee never write the star. That is what the standard. If I am interested to go for number of classes, I will write separately only I will write it. We never write star in any of the MNC companies or any of the startups also. So writing star syntax is allowed, but we cannot go for star approach in the industry. Okay, now? So let us start the implementation of this code. So go to this place. Here I'm going to take up. So what is this now? Example is find largest value dot what? Py. Find largest value dot py. This is called my file name and what? Module name. Start here. DAF find big or find what do you call largest substring. There I'm going to write it. Largest substring value. There I will get what value I'm going to get it. That value can be what here. That value can be what here. Something like this you are having. So it may be something like something like this also may be there. Like this also may be there. Which is having the highest letter in this B. So I need to print B. Are you following? So how do you print that B? It's our task here. How do you make this now? First of all, to use this, I need to count how many number of B's are there, how many number of A's are there. Tell me, start. I will take one dictionary here, student. I'll write it here for, come on, value in, list value in where, value, or val in val. Now I'm writing, if val not in where, D, val not in D. What the value is coming first time? B. D not in D. Come on. మీకు తెలియదు అది మీకు తెలియనప్పుడు ఇంకా చెప్పడం ఎందుకు ఇది సో ఫాల్స్ ట్రూ నా నాట్ ఇన్ డి ట్రూ మధుబాబులు ఇట్ ఇస్ ఎంటీ నాట్ ఇన్ డి ఇట్ ఇస్ ద ట్రూ సో మీకు అది తెలియదు అలా మీకు చెప్పాలి వాల్యూ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు వాట్ 1 దట్ వాల్యూ డి ఈస్ బి ఈస్ కమింగ్ హౌ మెనీ టైమ్స్ one time suppose if it is already there now second example say pass definitely it will not come to else part it is going to where next what the value coming b is coming b not in d already it was there coming to where false means where false I need to eliminate what should I write it already the value called 1 I have to increment that value what I'll do d of val is equal to what is the d of val already d of val was 1 plus 1 I will write it it is a 2 p value now 2 go to the else part to for loop again one more b third time b is not in d false coming to same d of value how much 2 plus 1 is 3 go back again I will write it again b it is called what again false again incremented that is called what 4 again going to that what is that again b one more b last b false 4 plus 5 plus 5 4 plus 5 5 d of value is called what 5 that is in that d colon what will be there 5 go to the next it is called a in value a not in d true a is going to contain 1 now next go to the place value again one more a value in d false 1 plus 1 is 2 go to the loop one more a will be there a in value not in d false d of val 1 plus 1 is called 2 third a is coming a not in d false coming to this 2 plus 1 is 3 it is containing a colon 3 this is the final picture so coming to this place we'll write it d of val is equal to d of val plus what 1 d of val plus 1 we come to the else part I'll write it print of d undone print of d write or run this you got it of course I have written in the function I'll call this function find the value this value I will pass it write or run this got the answer card like this d5 a3 remember what the so later there I will go to what next I'll go to find biggest among them I will get it biggest among them how do you get the biggest among them already I taught you the code how do you find that మీకు ఏం చెప్పాలి చెప్పండి max of d dot values ఏం చెప్పాలి చెప్పండి మీకు so mb max v what is the value of mb I will get the maximum value of that maximum value is how much 5 that 5 value I'm going to search in the dictionary for key comma value in where d dot items what is the first value of k b will come 5 will come b will be there in k I will be there in this I will check what is that now mb is equal to value what you have got it from the dictionary you print that k largest value is equal to comma what k I can write it else I need not to write it in this case first item what is coming b only will come b in k v in where 5 is equal to 5 true largest value is called what k that is called b printed d dot items next one is coming a and then 3 is equal to 5 false nothing printed d dot items no items come out of that execute largest value is called b output మన బుర్ర వర్క్ అవ్వాలంతే your brain has to work that's all that is only the point back that is only the simplest thing understand even iterative tools also we can go for that there is also 3-4 lines code only but I will go for further modules I'll explain it will be simple understand like that we need to take here I will take it kv kkv kvvv kv I am writing write or run it what the answer is coming of course here I am passing the same thing this main program I am passing the same thing now that's why this value I will pass it this value I will pass it write or run this so you are going to get the value called v so v is available 7 and one capital K is there one small k is there total value v is going to be the largest value understand so it's very simple student and how do you use it module wise if you want to go for it modules if you want to get it come across go to this place now I'm going to take it find largest so I'm going to write it largest value demo dot py so there I'm going to write it come on now I will take out what is the concept now come on from where find largest value import what is the function name come on find a substring value okay as what fs of that value whatever you have that value whatever the value you are having that you can use it so try to run this now here I will remove it try to run this now got the output called k understand simple so somebody else was defined it Somebody else is using now. Are you able to follow now? Simple, right? You do some example, right? Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept a word, 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 and eliminates duplicates, and eliminates duplicates, and eliminates and eliminate the duplicates, and eliminate the duplicates by using modules. Modules is only like a cover page in the programming. Are you following me? So let us move to the further. Let us move to the further. So coming to the point back, here we need to go for this many examples we did. Now coming to this example, I hope you can do this. Still, if you don't know how to do it, I'm going to take it. What is this now? Remove duplicates, duplicate values dot py. Remove duplicate values dot py. It is acting as what now? File name and module name. Module name. So how do you go for it now? DAF. What is that? Remove duplicates. Remove duplicates. No problem. Even you can take the same function name, no issue. Module name and then what? Function name also same, no problem. No problem at all. Start now. How do you remove the duplicates? నేను నాకు ఇలా ఉంది Mississippi, PPI. This is called my value. M is coming one time, I is coming many times, SSS is coming many times. I want to get only one time only. How do you get it? This is called given value or not? First, what are you writing? M. Next, what is coming? I. Have you written already I? No, write one now, right now. Next, what will come? Yes, sir. Have you written already? Yes, sir. No, write it. One more time, what is coming? Yes, sir. Have you written already? Yes, sir. Yes, don't write again. Next, what is coming? I. Have you written already I? Don't write again. One more time, yes, sir. Have you written already? Yes, sir. Yes, don't write again. Have you written S already? Don't write again. Have you written I already? No, sir. No, sir. Have you written I already? Yes. Already, I want to know. Have you written already I? Yes. Again, don't write it. P. Have you written P already? No, write here P. Next to P. Have you written P already? Yes. Don't write. Next, what is coming? I. Have you written already I? Right. Will you write again? No. So what I'm using? What I'm using? Membership operator I'm using. This is also very regularly asking question. So come on, what to do? What to do, boys? So coming to the point of it, this simply I already said to you earlier, by using set, convert into set. Adi chala high-fi అయిపోతుంది. But I want to test your intelligence. Converting that value into set is going to be simple. Easy. How do you do? How do you do? S is equal to set of what? Value. Set of value. What is that now? Print of dot join of what? If I write just a yes, it will print only value. Like set format it will print. అయిపోయింది. So go to the place. You pass it here. I'm testing here only. Before I'm going to publish, I'm testing here only. What I'm doing? Radar. I'm going to take it. Radar. So I'm going to take up now. So there is what is available? 2 R's are there. 3 A's are there. I want to print R one time, A one time, D one time only. So I want to print this. What is coming? DAR. Like that I don't want. I want what? Like this. Like this. Dot what? Dot join of what? Yes, sir. Join of yes, sir. So try to run this now. Go for what? ADR. Earlier came DAR. Like that. You try to write like this RDA. You try to write like this DRA. You try to write like this RAD. You try to write like this ARD, RAD, DRA. These are all called, there is no constant in that because set displays what? Dot format. Any order it can display. This is okay. One more way. Is there anything else? So go to the place of it. So I will take it. Coming to the point of view. Uma, completely wrong answer. Completely wrong answer. Because string is one of the mutable. String is one of the mutable. So here if I take it, new. If I take the value called what? Yes, you are taking here. What is that yes you did not mention? I hope this is called yes, I hope so. She took it as yes. She is writing new string plus value, she is writing it. So she is writing, of course, this is going to change the address. This is going to change the address. Okay, no problem. So what is happening? New RAD. RAD is coming. But this is going to contain what? Address is going to be changing. Address is going to be changing. So here if you write it, ID of what? New underscore what? STR. So every time address is going to be changed. Try to run it. Address is going to be changed. Are you seeing that? This itself will take what? Of course, no doubt in that. Logic part is okay, but performance is also important. I appreciate the logic part, but I want what? Within the same address it should be. The moment when C is appending, immediately what is doing? Addresses are changing. 3 times addresses are changing. If the value is going to contain, if you look at that, if you print the statement inside, that many number of times the address is going on changing it. So I need to prefer to some concept where it can be mutable. This is I'm appreciating the logic. So, are you following me? Correct answer. No doubt in that. performance point also. First you think about your logic part. No doubt in that, appreciating. But you need to think about performance also. Once you are acquainted with coding, you need to go for what? Performance also. Are you getting me? Fine. So how to do this? This is I'm appreciating. Uma, good. Now next, another way. You know already. Have an idea in the meal? Miko? Any idea you are getting? ఏ రాదు మనకు మైండ్లో ఏం తిరగదు ఇక్కడ లోపల. సో గో టు ఎస్ మా. సో Sai, we can use list and join. List and join we can use. List I am using. Set also I can use. Not this type of set conversion. What I do is take LST is equal to what? One empty you take it and start here for value in where? Yes. I used already. I thought you are going to tell the answer. Value not in LST. Not in LST. Value not in LST. Append the value to the LST. LST dot append of what? Well, append of value. When you are appending to LST, address is not changing. Because the list is what? Mutable. So once it is done, it is coming out of that. Once everything is done, you are coming out of it. There you are going to print a dot join of what? LST. Dot join of what? LST. If you are interested, ID of LST you can print it. ID of LST you can print it. Try to run this code, you are getting. Try to run many times. I am saying this. It is going to be like this. And strictly speaking, this is different times I am going to run it. What I will do is here, this address I will write in this case. Instead of writing here, in this place I will write it. ID of what? LST. ID of LST. You try to look at here what is happening. In all the times what address? Same address is coming. In earlier case of strings, you will get what? Different addresses you used to get it. Understand my point? If you go back to your previous logic, of course everybody has to notice this. So this place if you look at, ID of this, if I write it inside, print off, all of you first try to understand the logic part. That is very important. Try to look at, if that is the case, you see 3 times 3 different addresses are there. Right? Multiple times these addresses are changing. Correct or not? Addresses are changing. And finally it is going to come. You take a big value. Because in third time only the value is coming. You take the value called what? Mississippi, MISSI, PPI. Whenever it is true, it is printing. So try to understand, see that what is happening. What is happening? This one. This is one address. Address is changed or not? But in the case of list, what will happen? Same address will be there. So I hope students, it is going to be, you got an idea about it. So the logic, what you are following is perfect. But the thing is, recommended to follow mutability kind of logic, you use it. So I'm taking LST is equal to like this for value in where? LST dot, what is this now? Append of value. There I will come out of that. In else part I'm going to write it. Print off I'm writing directly writing like this. What is this now? Unique values. Unique values from given word is equal to dot format of what? I'm writing this one. Dot format of what I'm writing? So dot I'm saying dot join of what? LST. Dot join of LST. So this is the one, you got it. Try to run this. So you got this value called what? Format of, yes, I need to write. This part I will write it. For value in LST, this one is called yes. Here I need to write for value if value not in LST. This is the logic. Okay. So try to run this now. So you are getting the value called what? MISP. So if I take it any kind of thing, something like this, you try to run this now, you will be getting like this, values will be coming. I hope you are following me now, students. So like that one can eliminate. These things I will call from where? Main program I will call. So go to this as a module name. You call it now. So I'll take up main program. So 1 minute. This is the one I will take it. New program I will take it. So go to this place. Remove values demo.py. So coming to this place. Here I'm writing demo.py. There I'm saying. .py. Go to this place. What is my function name? So try to write it. If you say like this here, writing like this, it will give you what? Name error. You know, name error is coming. This is not found. So come on first. Import. What is this now? Remove duplicate values. You can call it as what? Remove duplicate values dot remove duplicate values. Like a calendar dot calendar off. Are you following me? So this is going to be Mississippi, and function name, module name can be same. There is no problem in that. If at all you want to eliminate some type of what, any length of that module, you'll go for what? Simply or dot you can say. So try to run this. You will get the same answer like this. Okay now? Right. Keep it aside. Now you do something by yourself. Some small example I'll give. Right now, write a Python program. So write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate which will calculate roots of quadratic equation, roots of quadratic equation, roots of quadratic equation, roots of quadratic equation by using functions with module, by using functions with module, by using functions with module. Already quadratic equation I said, bring in the form of module. Okay, now already quadratic equation I said, already it is there in the functions. As it is, you write under one file name, you import it and then do it. So modules is not one day topic. Daily we will continue. Okay, now. So modules is not one day topic. Daily it is a continuous process. So now I will add to this module one more concept I want to add called packages I want to add. So modules contains internally functions only. Every problem is called module only. Okay, now. So now I will add to this packages I will add. Tell me functions, modules, package. One purpose only we are going to packages. All of you understand? Immediately I'll go to the coding. So what is that? Come on. Functions are used to perform the operation, provides the code reusability within the same program, but not providing the code reusability across the programs. That's why we are going to the concept of modules. So in modules, what we did? We are reusing the code, which is written in the function across the programs. Global variables across the programs, class names across the programs will go for what? Modules. Provided they present in same folder. So in 9 modules only, everything is present. Today, I want to use the program which is present into remove duplicates.py is one module actually, correct or not? It is a module. Present into which one? 9am modules example. I want to access into edit plus. In some folder I will create. From there will I access? No, ikkade chudandi sir. If you follow me, I will create. This is called one folder or not? This is present in the same folder we are accessing. Main program and module is present in the same place. Largest value and largest demo present in the same folder. And we are looking for what? Accessing the functions and global variables and then next what? Class names of one program of one folder into where? Another folder of another program. With the folder to folder access, I must go for what? Packages. That's all. And two statements are there for packages. Now I'm going to tell you. If you say clear, we'll go for the packages. Clear? Right. Now I'm going to the packages. Shall I? Why are you going for packages? Online students, is it clear for all of you? Quick. Is it clear why I'm going for packages? To provide the global reusability. Program to program reusability is called modules. Within the same program reusability is called functions. Program to program reusability of same folder, modules. Across the folders, across the networks, across anywhere, go for what? Simply they will ask in the question in the interview, how do you develop your own APIs? How do you develop your own modules and how do you develop your own libraries? There is only the one and only solution called what? Packages. So what is the package definition? A package is a collection of modules. Then already ready chesannadi. If you go to 9am, if you go to functions, if you go to that index, there you see a module is a collection of functions, global variables, class names. Every module present in where? Right. So what is a package? Definition of package, tell me. Collection of modules. Collection of? Good. Now, how do you create a package? Creating a package is nothing but creating it as a folder. Creating a package is nothing but creating it as a folder. Again, I will repeat. Creating a package is nothing but creating it as a folder. Understood? Tell me what I said. Creating a package is nothing but creating it as a folder. Shall I create it now? Okay. Come. Now I'll go to. What is this 9am modules is called? 9am modules is called what? Folder. Every folder in Python is what? Good. In that package, what is present? Find the largest value. What is that? Module. AOP.py. ICICI.py. Matchinfo.py. Module. Remove duplicate values.py. So hence what is 9am modules? One folder contains many modules in that. It is called one of the package. Okay now. Every file name in Python is what? Module. Provided that file name will contain global variables, function names, class names. Any file name contains statements without functions, global variables and etc. It is not a module. It is just a program. Like you have seen, largest value demo. It is called what? Program. Remove duplicate values. It is a program. And find largest value. It is called what? It is a module. Understand? Okay. Simple. Now I'll move to the further. Now I'm writing. Entering into one big discussion. Clear or not clear? Okay. Students, now I'm going to enter into the easy. Don't take much time. Within 10 minutes, I should write the code. Go to the place. I'm going to 9am. Actually, packages is dead easy. Only thing is, I'm changing from one location to another location. So I'm going to where? D. D is another drive or not? E colon only. 9am only. 9am. 9am is called what? Your drive only. Where is that? In this place, I'm writing one program called what? New. And I say what you know. In this place, I will say what you know. New. I will take up one folder name here. 1 minute, students. Create. New. I'm creating one folder. What is my folder name? What is my folder name? Packages. Every folder in Python is called what? So this is known as what now? Package. What is my folder name? Packages folder is called what? Package. Okay. Now I will write one code. Where I am writing the code, you observe. Simple. Python. You know how to write the code in Edit Plus or not? Now I want to call. Which one I am calling? Simple example. From small example. From maths info. Import pi comma what? E. Print of what? Value of pi is equal to comma pi. Next print of what? Value of e is equal to comma what? E. Go to that. Here I am writing packdemo1.py. Packdemo1.py. It is called one main program where I am saving 9 a.m. What is my folder name? Packages. There I am saving it. Email difficult email. Nothing. Simple. Where I saved my program? Packages. What is my program name? Packdemo1. Which is using what? Generally, what is your PVM will do? It is search for this module name in the same folder only. What is my same folder? Packages. Is it present in the packages folder? Maths info module? No. Then it will look into Python software modules, predefined modules. Is it present in that? Is maths info module present in the predefined Python software? No. And it search in where? Current working folder first. Second, it will search in where? Python software modules. Is it present in Python software modules? No. Then it will give you error. In two places it will search. It is not found. It will give error. Execute. I will go to where now? Come on. Command prompt I will go. Why student will get confused in the packages? Because I am opening different environments. That's why they will get confused. KVR Python 9 a.m. Under that, what is my folder name? In this, I have a program name called what? Packdemo1.py. Run. Packdemo1.py. Error. Read out. No module named found what? Match info. Why? Because it is searching in where? In my current working folder only it is searching. It is not there. But earlier it was executed because 9 a.m. module examples contains match info plus sc2demo.py is also present in the same folder. That's why it was executed. But where I am saving into where? Where was my module present in? Where was my module present in? 9 a.m. modules. It is present into where? Perfectly. Users, PyCharm. In this folder it is present. But I'm there doing what? Directly what I'm doing? From maths info. Maths info means what? Current working folder. Not packages. Not there. Are you following? It is looking into where? It is not there in the current program. It is looking into Python predefined modules. They are also not found. That's why this error came. Online students, are you understanding? Now I'm going to tell you, sir, how to reuse modules of one package into another folder. Reusing module of one package into another program. There are two ways are there. Number one, by using sys.path.append statement. By using second one, Python path environmental variable. First one I will go for it. Coming to the point back here. So just a minute, I will go for here. So because I already taught to the previous places, let me delete it. Save OK. Now you go for it. Go to this place. Are you following me? Executed this code. Already I shown you this error for you. Error is coming or not? Now I need to go for what? Now I need to, in this place, there was no such type of thing. You got an error. Now I'm going to introduce. Very nice. In this, I'm going to tell. Where is the match info present in? Match info present into users folder, KVR folder, PyCharm projects folder, 9 a.m. modules in this folder. In this package, my module is present. Tell the absolute path of my package where my module present. Tell the absolute path of the package where my module present. What is my absolute path? Absolute path and telsa? India. You are living in where? India, Telangana state, Hyderabad, and Amirpet, and in Naresh IT and Python class. You are there. This is your complete absolute path. Relative path means what? Where are you now? You will not say I'm in India, I'm in TS, I'm in Hyderabad, I'm in Amirpet. Well, all of them are in Hyderabad, Amirpet only. So you'll say just you are in where? Python class. Only the last one you are mentioning it. That's called relative path we can call. So here I need to specify what? Absolute path I need to take it. Shall I take it now? Go. No doubt at all. Only two lines say. Nothing is there. What I'm doing? Sys dot. What is the sys? Module. It is a module. Sys dot path. What is the path? One global variable. In which module? Sys module. Math info. What is the global variable? PI. How do you access? Match info.py. How to access E? Match info.e. This is what predefined module. In that, what is the path? Global variable I said. Every variable in Python is object. Every object behind who is there? Class. What is that class? I will tell you. Print chesson. Sys.path. Hyphen print chesson. For your better understanding, I am saying. Path. Import what I say? Sys. Execute. My interest is to find the path. The path type is list. Path type is what here? List. So what is the path? Attribute. Or variable. Of which type? List type. So what I am doing now? Sys dot path dot. What is the path? Global variable. Attribute. Present in where? Sys module. What is the path type? List. In that there is a function name called what? Append. Append. I will pass what? Absolute path of package. Where absolute path of package, where module present. Where module present. Hmm. Absolute path of the package, where module present. Which module? Match info present in where? C colon, users, PyCharm projects, etc. I need to take that address. Okay, take it. Go to where? C colon. C colon. Here, C. Already C selected. C selected. Users. Under that what? KVR. Under that what? PyCharm projects. Under that what next? 9 a.m. modules example. 9 a.m. modules example. Okay. Carry on. Now I'm taking. Okay. Coming to this place. And you will write it here. Beautiful. Done. Getting or not? So what is this entire thing is called? Absolute path of this module. What I will write it? Double. So here I wrote it. Still you will get error. Why error? Slash U. It will take. This is your PVM is going to locate this. When PVM is going to locate, it is finding backslash U. Backslash U is having some meaning. So slash N. Suppose you will get something called what notes. Slash N. In this place you are getting slash N. What your PVM is considering? Backslash N meaning is considering. Not folder name notes is taking. For making to understand notes, you write what? Double slash you write it. One slash is for making to ignore slash U and write what? Double slashes you write it. Double slashes you write it. I think you are following me. PyCharm also you write double slashes. I think it is more clear. If I don't write double slashes, you only see, you will get error. Unicode something, Unicode something, you will get it. Syntax error. Slash U is having some meaning. To ignore that meaning, to ignore such a type of thing, I'll write what? Double slashes you write it. Beautiful. PyCharm also you write. Don't forget, this is a recommendation for you. You execute it. Perfect output came or not? What is that line is called? Sys.path.append is going to give you absolute path of my package where module present. Understood? Right. Meeku ardham avute, it's good. Ardham avute, package sudalendi. So you are unpacked. Next another way is what? Suppose, for example, here only I mentioned it. Here only. What is this now? 9 PyCharm projects. 2 PyCharm projects, what I can locate? Packages I can locate. But not what? Which package that is? Come on. So that time match info present in where? I will write it here. I will write it here. What is that? Here I am writing. Here I am writing. Dot. Here I will write it. This entire thing I will remove. What is this now? Match info is a module. Present in where? Which is present in where? What is this is called? Module name. Of which package? What is PI and E? Global variable. Present in which module? Match info module present in which package? Simple. ఈ విధంగా కూడా రాయొచ్చు. Good hairstyle you can comb any direction. Without combing also looking nice. Subject bundle first. Right, run this. So first you keep a comment. Only you write like this. Only you write like this. Error will come. Answer came earlier. No error is coming. Now do what? Remove the comments. Here. Remove the comments. Execute. Now see the output. What is happening? 9 a.m. So again this number is coming. What you do is something like slash you write it. So this is also going to give you this number 9 should not be taking place. So we cannot do at this time, students. Actually, this is taken as what? Variable name. This is taken as what here? And mala cheptanu meeku chupistanu nenu. Actually 9 should not be there. What should be there? Some letter must be there. But unfortunately, what it was there? Right. What I do is I'll take a new one. Shall I show you that? Yes. Carefully try to follow. Package name should follow the variables rules. So I need to take care about that. Right now, don't worry. Go to this place. Here I am going to take up one example. Don't worry about it. Now I'm going to take it. In this case only, go to what now? Main menu, new project. New project is nothing but what? New package only. So I'm going to take it what now? KVR1. Okay, this is already KVR1 is there. Cancel it. Already KVR1 is there, it's saying. Say what next one more you take it. KVR11. So, adi also undi. So take it what KV, you take it. That is also there. KV11. So say something like RS. Now you take it. Not there. Now this window or new window or whatever it is. Now I will say what? This window only. I will say attach. Attach means what? In the same place only I will keep it. Are you following me? RS. What is RS is called? One more type of package. What I do is this kind of thing. What is my example today? Match info. This match info kind of logic, I will write into this place only. I will take this new example. Here I am writing match info. Dot what? Py. Here I am writing match info. Like this we have. Are you following me now? What is RS? Package. What is the match info? Module. Go this place. Say pack demo 1. What is this now? Come on. RS. RS. Up to what year? PyCharm projects. RS data. You go to this place once. C colon. Users. KVR. And next is called PyCharm projects. Where is it? RS. Last letter. RS is available or not? Which contains maths info only. This is a complete path you have taken it. Now I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to enter into this place. I mentioned here RS data. Say. Go to this place. Execute it. Execute it now. Am I getting the answer or not? Following. So, నాకు తెలుసు so many people left out. So, సార్ చూసుకుంటాడని ఏం సార్ చూసుకుంటాడు ఏం చూసుకుంటాడు సార్ ఎగ్జిక్యూట్ నౌ రిమూవ్ దిస్ వాట్ ఇస్ అన్ ఎర్రర్ మాడ్యూల్ నాట్ ఫౌండ్ ఎర్రర్ came you say this tail what is this now rs execute answer what is this now maths info no okay comment you remove got the answer or not answer na right remove the slashes once remove the slashes once remove the slashes once remove the slashes once and run syntax error came or not to avoid that whatever the slash is there okay double quotes logic you already understood whatever you have written got error or not this you write in the reverse whatever is in reverse you write it what I'm writing now another way write reverse this you write reverse you write reverse this is another way this is the another way execute got the answer or not yes in multiple ways even understand next up go to this way don't write it what are you writing rs dot what okay execute getting the answer or not yes getting see comment what is this now error is coming or not I is not different because I kept a comment what I'm doing come on from rs what is rs yes import what maths info what is maths info good what is pi maths info dot pi next up maths info dot what e execute getting answer or not another style these many styles if you know you are good in subject only import kada దానికి ఒక స్టైల్ ఉంటుంది understood that yes maths info as what p m so that I can write what here m dot what is this now m dot execute what is this now like this are you following yes ఇంకొక way import rs as kv what is kv alias name for whom package come on kv dot maths info dot py come on kv dot maths info dot e x dot y dot z dot ఇది see rs has no attribute called what maths info rs has no attribute called maths info so maybe it is giving this type of it is one attempt from rs is called folder name I'm trying to give it as this kv dot maths info is giving an error so here this a simple attempt is made that you don't take it try to take up to here okay now are you following me so package name cannot be aliased but module name can be because module name is a file name folder cannot be aliased if at all you want to do you rename the folder right or not yes did you understand this yes so come to the point of it you execute it got the output like this any doubt no now I'll go to command prompt python command prompt I will go to python command prompt so time is running away run as administrator no problem look at carefully come on now I want to access maths info here maths info where rosum folder of pycharm where I'm accessing python command prompt what I'm doing import what is this maths info import what students maths info as mo error why the pvm is searching for maths info in where python software it is searching do you have maths info in the python software no it is an error no tell to pvm don't look into where python library please look into where go to c colon user projects user kvr python projects under that rs in the rs maths info you searching that how do you do that tell to import sys come on sys dot path dot append of that path are you following me so that entire address you say okay so it is mistaking so okay no issue it is going to be like this can I get this absolute address ma yes this address I will get it so beautiful so I will write it here then I will write it here now I will say here what is this now okay so go to that what is this now maths info okay rs good na okay rs okay rs what is that so now I will go to what import maths info okay that is not correct so save only rs I put it into something different rs correct so maths info as m it is coming. M dot what? Pi. Okay. M dot what? E. Getting. Where is defined where I'm axing? Where is defined where I'm axing? Correct or not? It is called what? Across the environments. Ideally also same. But every time I'm writing what? Sys dot path dot append, sys dot path dot append. In this system, 20 times I want to reuse. 20 times I write sys dot path dot append, sys dot path dot append or not? Is it not our waste of time? Yes. So what to do then now? What to do then now? One time setting, multiple times reusing. That is called the next approach is Python path. Python path. Shall I go to that? Suppose if I close my Python window. If I close my Python window, for example, if I close this entire thing, simply I'm going to say import from maths, import what is here, maths info as M. Like this, if I say, what is happening here? Try to run this. Error. You would go to the Python environment once again here. See this now. Run as administrator. Here I'm going to write it. Import. What is this now? Maths info as M. It is called what? Module not found error. In everywhere I'm getting a maths module not found error or not? And how many times I have to set it? Sys dot path dot append multiple times now? Is it not my waste of time? So how to set it one time? How to set one time? I'm going to tell you. Shall I? In one time, if we want to use in the same system this module 20 different environments, set the setting one time only. That is called environmental variable. What is environmental variable? Environmental variables are the values supplied by the OS to all the environments at a time in the beginning of my application development. How to do that? Go to start button. You search for environmental variables that are present into control panel. So this is present into control panel. What is this name? Edit environmental variables. I'm writing here environmental variables. Edit. Once you go to this system properties, and I'm setting in the system properties. Say what? Here we are having what now? Environmental variables. Click on environmental variables. User variables of KVR and system variable. Go for what? User variables. User variables, system variables. Difference is what? When I log in on my username and password, my variables will be coming to my project. When anybody is logging on any login name, this value will be common. This value will be common, but these are differing from one person to another person. Depends on the login details. When I go to my home, I'll see my home related items in the home. When you go to your home, you see your home related items. When you come out, everybody can be seen out with the system variables for everybody. Are you following me? Something like that. Go to, what is this now? Choose a new variable. Go for what? New. What is that new? It is asking, type what? Python path. Python path without gaps, capital letter. It is one of the keyword for operating system where you need to specify the address of our absolute path of our package where it contains the module. See that? Here I'm writing. Better to use this type of double slashes here. It is my advice for all of you. Use double slashes. Here I'm writing double slashes. Go to what now? RS. RS. Are you following me? Yes. Go for what? Say okay. Say okay. Are you okay? Now, here don't close immediately. Say second time okay. Second time okay. Third time okay. Are you okay? All okay, sir, okay. But are you okay or not? That is important. Are you okay? Yes, you are okay. Now you tried once again. It was set permanently. Now you run again. Give same error only. Same error only. Because it is launched before I set the environmental variable. You come out of it. Exit. You exit. Now you launch. You launch again. You launch again. Run as administrator. Yes. Come on. Import. Directly import. 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 Match info. As K. Yes. K dot what? PI. Super. K dot what? E. Super. One time I said no sys dot path dot append. Command prompt command prompt. Command prompt was already launched. Don't do. Exit. Right, go Chesson. Go again. Go again. CMD. CMD. Okay, in this way I will go. No problem that way also. CMD. There you go. Run as administrator. Go to this place. CD KVR Python 9 AM. CD. What is this now? Packages. Run. PY. What is that program name? Packdemo 1 dot what? PY. Packdemo 1 dot PY. Output. Where is my program does not contain what? Sys dot path dot append is not there. Easy or difficult? Dead easy. Mauli dead easy. One more I will create. Where I will create? In this edit plus I will create. Can I create? Which one? Which one I will create? ICICI I will create. Rename I will create. Okay? Where is it? I will have. Follow me. No more confusions in this place because I don't want to waste my time again. PyCharm projects. 9 AM module example. ICICI is there now. I will bring it. Where I'm going to put it? Where I'm going to place it? 9 AM. One folder I will create. What is the folder name? RS1, RS2. Hyderabad I will create. Shall I create that? Create. What is this now? New folder. What is this now? Hyderabad. Inside of Hyderabad, what I'm placing? ICICI. What is ICICI? Module name. In which folder? What is HYD? Package. I will go to where? PyCharm kelpotan. PyCharm. In RS I will write what? One ICICI demo I will write it. Yes or no? Anywhere else, you write it. Come on, go. What I'm writing. New. What I'm saying. ICICI demo.py. ICICI demo.py. What should I do? Import. ICICI, ICICI. Here I will write it. ICICI dot B name, B name. Here it is run this code. So what is happening? ICICI is coming. ICICI is coming. Is there anything else like this? Here it is going to contain. In this place, it is going to give you ICICI. Print of what? ICICI. ICICI dot what? ADDR. ADDR. This is going to come in this place because this is present in which environment? What we do is the same environment. I'll try to take like this. This you don't worry now, students. This you don't worry now. I will take it. One more folder. I will take it. One more folder because this was having something like this. This you don't worry, student. This you don't worry. Delete this file. What I do is take some other project. So take some other project, new project. This existing one is there now. You try to close it. This existing project you close it. This project you close it. Create a new project. Something like rs2 you create it. Try to run it. Go to this place. New one. I'm going to take it. ICICI, and I will write kvr.py, kvr.py. Come on now, what is this? From what I'm writing, ICICI. Maybe it is already there in that, or not, I want to see. What is this now? Import. What is this now? Bname. Maybe there it is there in this environmental variables. Once I will see, students. Environmental variables. Is it already there? Environmental variables. Python path once I will see. It is somewhere else it was set, students. That's why it is coming. Actually, it will not come. Actually, it is not there. Somewhere else it was done it. 1 minute I will do if you get it now. Go to this place, HYD. Remove this. What I do is, I'll do one program here. What is that program you observe it? Others, say what? DEF, welcome. Say here value, something value. I say, print of what here? I, that value. Say good morning. Good morning, I will write it. Dot format of what? Dot format of what? Well. Just to save it. What is this now? In 9 a.m. Packages, not HYD. In this place, you try to say, welcome. Just a WEL or something like a greet. Greet. Dot what? PY. What is the greet.py is called? What is the greet.py is called? Time is over. Greet.py. Okay, time is getting over. Greet. What? Py. What is this greet.py? File name and module name. Module name. Actually, it was having something. Okay, now coming to this place, let it be ICICI KVR. Now come on now. From where? Greet. Import. What? Welcome. Welcome, right or not? So what I'm doing? Welcome of what? Rosam. Is it running up? See the error now. Is it error is coming or not? Falling. It's an error. What to do? So, error or not? I created in somewhere. How do you carry this now? Import. Import what? Sys. Sys dot what? Path dot append of that colon. Which one? E colon. What is this now? KVR Python. KVR Python. What is this now? 9 a.m. slash what is this? HYD. HYD. Are you following? Sys dot path dot append. Not what here HYD. Under that what? What is that? Greet. Greet, huh? No. No need to write. RS. RS. So here, see that. Cannot find a greet. So it is going to be. Go to the place once. It is a greet. Up to HYD, I need to take it. Just let me take this way. Go to this place. Here I am writing. This way you try to take it. I'll write it. Double slashes you write. Like this. From greet. Welcome dot. Welcome is a function. Try to run it. Cannot import. Cannot import. Did you mean? Welcome. So what is my function name? WE. But I said what? So I will write what? Either you change here or you change there. So I changed it here only. Try to run. What is this now? Try to run. Output coming or not? Hi Rosam, good morning. Answer వచ్చేసింది నాకు. మీరు బిత్ర చూస్తే అంతే ఇంకా. ఇంటి కూడా పోలేదు. Done. Next is called what? Welcome of what? Here we are. Getting the answer. Good morning. నాకు ఆన్సర్ వచ్చేసింది. So, answer రాబట్టి సార్ నెక్స్ట్ క్లాస్లో చెప్తాడని. Answer. Suppose this is the one. Suppose I'm not writing this. I'm not writing this. Only this part I'm saying. What will happen? Error. Never runs. I'll do what? Go to where? This place. Which place? Which place? Environmental variable. Go to where? Environmental variable. Environmental variable. Go there. Environmental variable. Python path. Give what? Semicolon. Already something is there. You put a semicolon. You write what? This path you write it. Which path? Hyderabad related path. This part you get it. In this place, what you have? That address is there, na? This is not the one. So, this is called what again? Welcome only. So, in this PyCharm place, what you had it earlier, that path is there or not? This path, you try to get it. This path, you get it. This completely, you need not write anything. So, coming to this place, here you need to write semicolon. not getting copied. Okay, no use. 9 a.m. HYD, you come this place. Copy this entire thing. Get it. In this place, you write it. Write what here? Slashes. Write slashes. Say okay. Semicolon you need to give. Say okay. 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 Are you okay? You are not okay. Because if you run again, you will not get it. Same error will come. You launch it again. Come out. Exit. Again you launch it. Go to. When you launch it, the path variable will be specified to the Python program. Run. Output will come. Perfectly output will come. So output. Hi Rosam, good morning. Welcome. Welcome. Hi students. Hi students. Don't see bitra bitra triple. Right. Hi students. So here I will write it. Run this. Hi students, good morning. So if you come back tomorrow also, I will add one more concept to that. Tomorrow I will cover one small concept. Decorator concept I will explain. Decorators. So decorator concept I will explain. Don't miss tomorrow class, okay? Don't miss tomorrow class because this will continue. Will continue. So let us move to the further. I hope that you practiced packages. Got the answers? Girls? Got it? Practiced now? Not practiced? Practiced or not practiced? 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 What is the Python path? How do you set the Python path? Stand up. How do you set the Python path? Practiced yesterday? Yesterday practiced or not? ఎందుకు అటు కూర్చుంటారు కూర్చోండి సిట్ హియర్ మీరు ముగ్గురు వచ్చి ఇక్కడ కూర్చోండి యూ మూవ్ దిస్ సైడ్ డైలీ నీట్ టు టెల్ tell me Python path practice yesterday practiced or not then you said practice that you are saying why you are telling lies are you practicing for my purpose then you don't want to get job then sit up have you practiced stand up knee pains hip pain practiced what is Python path import SOS okay SOS okay I will import SOS SES okay I think POS I think so Hyderabad I think so SOS dot path what happened of what and append what you will pass absolute path of module package folder what folder absolute path of folder package practice girls నేను చూస్తుంటే 90% నాకు అనిపించట్లేదు నేను క్వశ్చన్ అడగను ఐ డోంట్ వాంట్ ఆస్క్ ద క్వశ్చన్ లైక్ బాయ్స్ అందుకని నేను చూస్తాను మిమ్మల్ని హూ ప్రాక్టీస్ అండ్ హూ డిడ్ నాట్ ప్రాక్టీస్ బికాజ్ ఐ కెన్ అండర్స్టాండ్ యువర్ ఫేస్ ఫీలింగ్స్ హియర్ వెన్ ఐ లుక్ ఎట్ హియర్ ఇట్ విల్ కమ్ ప్రాక్టీస్డ్ నాట్ ప్రాక్టీస్డ్ 90% ఆఫ్ ఫేసెస్ విజిబుల్ హియర్ నాట్ ప్రాక్టీస్డ్ కరెక్ట్ కరెక్ట్ ఫైన్ see mom if you don't practice if you don't do anything you can't do anything else take care by yourself and how to become perfect by yourself in Python. Anyhow, so I'll move to the further. SOS. But you're saying SOS. SOS, POS, Hyderabad, Bangalore, Pune, Andaman, Nicobar, like that. Sit. Fine. So let us move to the further. Today, I want to enter into the most confusing topic and the most difficult topic for the students. Decorators in Python. It is one short topic I want to cover. Right? Not allowed. Now, decorators in Python. So I want to take up here. What do you mean by decorators in Python? Why decorators are available here? What is the syntax of decorators? How can we understand these decorators? So decorators, when I am explaining, 60% of the people only will understand. The rest of the 40% of the people will not understand. So I want to see that who will understand, who will not understand. Who will understand in this class? Raise your hands. Who will be there in the 60%? Sir, I will understand, sir. So far you understood my class? Understood. Okay. Who understood so far? Raise your hands. Okay, 9 o'clock is a special batch. I did not see this batch in any of my total 5 batches. How you are running. Who understands so far all the things which I said so far in the class? Raise your hands. Who understands so far all my topics? Raise. You did not understand? Understand or did not understand? I won't ask any question. Raise your hands who understood so far. ఇంతవరకు అర్థమైనటువంటి టాపిక్స్ ఎవరు? I don't ask any questions. Who is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Girls, so far whatever I taught, you understood. Who are the girls understood so far? Raise your hands. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, right. And online students, who understood so far all my topics? Everybody need to respond. The 9 o'clock is a special batch. Special batch. Sai, if anyone did not understand, no one will help them, in my opinion. Okay, Sai. Okay, good. Okay, so now thumb symbols are coming and done. Now we will go to this decorators concept. Because you don't open up your mouth and you don't open up by yourself, how can we treat your problem? So your nature is like that, or your basics, I don't know. When any person goes to doctor, you need to tell what the problem, so that doctor will give a treatment. Okay, anyway, need not to talk about all these things. Whoever will follow, try to understand. Decorators in Python, what is the use of these decorators, which are very frequently adding to this now. So coming to the point of it. Okay, Sai, my dear student, just add your classmate till 12:30 a.m. every day. I'm joining from USA. Okay, Sai, yes, I'm appreciating your efforts, and really I'm appreciating you. She's from USA. Maybe he's a working employee. 12:30 now. He's not attending the class. And you people wake up at 8 o'clock, happily, 8:30, and just taking the book and then coming and sitting in the class. 80% of the faces are like that. Okay. Anyhow, Sai, I'm really appreciating you people. Ankit, so, okay, my dear student. Yes, but offline students not opening up their mouth. What can I do? I don't know. Right. Yes, I have 15 plus years of experience working as a system architect. I'm really appreciating. See, such a great position he is in. Still is attending the class at 12:30 a.m. in USA. I really appreciate his efforts. Right. Sai, really, very nice. Keep it up. Now I'll go to who are from US. Who are the people in US who are in this class? Can you text me? US are in different time zone in this class. Can you? Right. So, Naresh, KSA. Okay. Nani, you are in USA. So here, Spandana, for me, 1:30 a.m. EST. So these are the different people who are attending from different time zones. And coming to the point back, now I'm entering into the decorators in Python. So let us carefully try to understand. I'm really appreciating students who are from different time zones. Even though it is an odd time for you, you are joining in the class. And really, I'm appreciating. So let us move to the decorators. Decorator, a decorator is one of the function, which is providing additional processing capability. Providing additional processing capability. That is nothing but a decorator is one of the function which is providing additional processing capability to the normal functions. Good. So what exactly the meaning of this? Why this decorator concept is required? This concept is nothing but, in some other way, this can be presented as in the subject format. Nested functions we can call. Which functions? Nested functions. We can also call it as, or inner functions we can call. C language never provides inner functions. C++ never provide, but different functions, different environments will provide a different type of thing. Python is only providing inner functions concept. So what is the syntax for this? What is the syntax? I'll give you many more examples, and I'll enter into the most powerful coding in the class. First, go to the syntax. DEF, outer function name, list of formal parameters, formal params, compulsory you need to take. Here we will write it. DEF, inner function name of without a parameter, because the exact syntax I am saying, and we will write it block of statements. Because in hoops, very soon hoops is going to start. That time this concept is going to come in front of you. So I'm going to talk about it. Block of statements provides additional processing capability. Okay. Now let me go to that. Return result of which function? Inner function. Here only your technique will come. This is an outer function. This is called inner function. Inner function will do some operation, returning the result of which function? Inner function. Because whichever place your function is there, it returns the inner function. Now my cursor is there within the indentation of what? inner function which is returning. My cursor is coming out of the inner function. Now tell me, here I am in, here I am in, here I am in. Then this is comes under what? Out of inner function now. That means this statement is related to which function? Then outer function should return what? Generally, outer function should return what? Outer function should return. Actually, outer function is going to be head of this inner function. Outer function hand over the task to the inner function, and inner function returning the result of inner function. Outer function should return the result of inner function through what name? Inner function name. Outer function should return the result of inner function. If you write it here, return like this. If you write result of inner function, it will give you error. Why error? Inner function result are nothing but a local variable result only. That local variable you cannot access outside the inner function. So inner function result is nothing but returning inner function result is nothing but returning inner function name only. Returning inner function name only. This is what you have to get it. If you are an intelligent, if you are not, you can happily use normal functions itself. In what way they are going to be different in normal functions, I'm going to tell. So I think if you are comfortable about it, it is more than enough. Start here. What is happening? Take one general example. Human being. Human being is containing what? Lot of components in the body, right or not? What is this human being is called? Outer function. Outer function. So a problem is coming. A task is coming for you. The task will go to where? First the task will go to where? Human being it will take. Human being. Human being is nothing but which function? Outer function will hand over to whom? What is the inner function? Brain. What is the brain? Inner function. What is the human being? Brain will do what? Return the logic. Develop the logic. Logic solution made ready. Brain will return what? Result of what? The problem. But human being will not return the result of brain. Human being will return what? Result of brain. Through what? Brain only. So human being will return what name? Brain. Brain will return what? Its result. Its result. This is the trick in this. This will not understandable by everybody. That is, that type of intelligence will not be there. One more example. Students in online. Inner function result the result of its own. And outer function will not return the result of inner function because inner function result is a local variable. Local variable you cannot use outside of inner function as a return statement in the outer function. Outer function will return the result of what? Inner function through its name. That's why I will write its name only. When I use its name, internally it is calling. Again, it returns its result. Anybody understood? Online students, did you understand this point? Quickly. Quickly. Everybody need to respond. Sai, Naresh, and Sunanda, Swandana, different people. So do you really? I'm appreciating the people who are available in different time zones, attending at 1:30, 12:30. Really, I'm appreciating. So at this time, your understanding means it's really great. Is it clear, students? One more example. One more example. Until you understand, I'll go on telling. We're offline student. We're less than you are sleeping student actually. Until you sleep, until you wake up, I will go on singing a song. So you'll wake up. Something is going on. Until that time, I'll explain. You will go to the hotel. You will go to the hotel. Who will receive you? Huh? Who will receive? Waiter is there or not? Welcome, sir. Like that they will say or not? Who is that? Outer function. And you will give the order or not? You will take the order. Who will take the order? Waiter. That waiter will go to where? Will he prepare that dish in front of you? You will go to where? Kitchen. In kitchen, who is there? Master is there, right or not? Master is there. Who is that master? Inner function. Takes the order from whom? Waiter. Waiter to where? Master. Master will prepare the dish or not? Master will return the result of what? Master will return the result of its dish to whom? Customer or to waiter. So waiter is returning the food of whom? Master. So waiter is returning what? Master. Master will return what? Food. So customer is receiving what? Food of master through waiter. What is that outer function is returning? Return master. Master will return what? Food. What is the master here? Inner function. Who is the waiter there? Outer function. Customer is receiving what result? Result of master through waiter. At least this is understandable or not? Yes. You will eat noodles, veg Manchuria. You will eat. Most of the girls will eat in the evening time Manchuria, noodles only. Correct? So, you will go for what? Ordering. Who will receive? The kitchen fellow come and receive? No. There is one person is there or not? Who is that? Outer function. Waiter, outer function. Come to the subject. Who is that receiving? Outer function. What is receiving? Customer related request received by outer function. Sending to whom? Inner function. Inner function will process the request of what? Customer. Received, processed it, return result of inner function by inner function itself. That result of inner function is supposed to return by the outer function also. But outer function cannot return the result of inner function directly because inner function result is a local to inner function only. Outer function cannot say return result of inner function because you will get a name error. So outer function will return the result of inner function through inner function name only. So outer function returns inner function name. Inner function name returns original result. Inner function result returns original result. Outer function returns inner function name. One more example, last and final example. Decorator. Decorator is one of the function which will provide additional processing capability to the normal function. For example, you are there. So Diwali is coming. You want to decorate well by yourself. You don't have the time. You want to prepare. You want to become ready by yourself. You don't have the time. Even for combing also no time is there for some students. Tomorrow onwards I'll keep somebody here with a comb and some water. Whenever you come without combing, our people will comb directly. I'll tell them. So come to the point. Next, what is happening here? You'll go to what? You want to become ready. What you are doing? Going to the beauty parlor. Who is there in the beauty parlor? Come on. One person is there in the reception or not? Who is that? Outer function. Receives what? Customer. Customer is what? Normal function. Normal function. They will take one pic without knowing you. When you are sitting, they will take a pic of you. Then they will send you inside. Who is there inside? Inner function is there. Inner function is there, right or not? They will prepare you well. Half an hour, 45 minutes. They will prepare a lot of things. They'll make you beauty. Provides additional processing capability inside. Return. Inner function returns customer. Outer function cannot return the customer because customer is a local to what? Inner function. Outer function returns what? Inner function name. Inner function actually returns what? Original result. So they will give you what? After this over, they will take selfie. They will take a pic. And they'll show before and after. Before and after you will feel. Before that you are normal. After that you are what? Different. Is it not additional processing capability done to the normal function? So what is a decorator? A decorator is one of the function which will provide additional processing capability to the normal function. How do you define a decorator? One outer function, one inner function. Who will do the actual task of doing additional processing capability? Inner function. Inner function returns the result of inner function only. And come out of inner function. Outer function returns what? Inner function name. Inner function name returns the original result. So ultimately customer is receiving the result of inner function through what? Outer function and the name of what? Inner function name. This is always correct projection of inner functions are there. Then you can attend. I can skip off this topic, but I don't want. Understand? So coming to the point back, now I'm going to enter into the further. Coming to the point of it, a decorator is one of the function which will provide an additional processing capability. Go to that new. I'm taking one program here. What is that? Others and then Python. Program for demonstrating the need of decorator. Especially this question is compulsory. Written test questions also they are asking. Now I'm going to introduce. First I will go for what? Non-decorator. Suppose if anybody did not understand the decorator, they can happily go to non-decorators. And functions they can use. Normal functions only you can use. There is no compulsion that you will use decorator. But if you use it, little performance is going to be gained. That's why this concept is covering now. Non-decorator example.py. There I am saying DE of get val. Return 5. I said return 5. This function defined by what? Defined by caviar. Defined by caviar. This is a function defined by caviar. What next is doing? DEF. There is a student called what? Sai. Sai is asking, sir, give me square of 5 is asking me. Sai is asking, give square of 5 is asking. I'm returning 5. He is asking, sir, change this value as 5 star 2. 5 star 2 is nothing but what? Square of that 5. But I said to Sai, I am not defining this function for specific purpose. I am designing for what? Common purpose. What I said to Sai, you define your own function. You do whatever you like it by calling my value. One more student is doing what? Naresh. Naresh is asking, sir, give me square root of. So square root of what? 5. Square root of 5 is asking. He is asking me, sir, write star 0.5. I said to Naresh, I'm not going to change every time my logic. My logic value 5 is common for Sai, and the logic is common for Naresh, and common for other kind of students also. Next is called what? One more thing is called what? Deepa, for example. Deepa is asking, sir, give me cube root of 5. Then what I'm doing? I'm not going to change my logic every time. So these are all called what? Particularly they want to do logic. So what is I is doing? D of square. That if I said to them, define your one function, square. Now I'm saying there, what is that now? Get val is calling my function. And what is the value returning? N now. There only you are printing. What is the value you are printing now, students? Print of. What is this now? Square of. Here I'm writing. Square of. What you are saying is equal to like this. Dot format of what? N comma. I will write it here. RES is equal to N star 2. I'm writing what here? RES. Now Naresh is asking one more kind of question. DE of. What is this now? Square root of like this. And I'm calling the same thing. N is equal to what? Get val. And there I'm writing RES is equal to N star 0.5. And then now I'm printing SQRT of. N comma RES. Now next is called like that. DE of cube root. The cube root or whatever. Cube of 5 is asking. So here writing cube of. I'll write it. Here I'm writing n is equal to what? Call the function. Call the function. Res is equal to n star star 3 and print of what, cube of I'm writing double quotes here. Cube of what I'm doing. N value is equal to res, format of what? N comma res. This is called functions. What is the square root of cube? You are doing individually. You are doing individually. Just like what? Buying the bike from showroom and you are changing the handle, you are changing the seat cover, you are decorating some extra items, you are keeping your own functionality. Buying the car from showroom, standard model, and you are adding your own decorators to that particular normal function result. Right? Coming to the point of it, I will enter into the further. Did you understand this now? Coming to the point of it. Non-decorator example 1.p1. Yeah, Yunus. So yesterday only I was experienced it. Yesterday only I was experienced it. I was about to tell that story and Yunus has said. Yesterday only I announced it. I'm just doing by thinking somewhere. Yesterday while I'm going to home only. In one short route I'm going. I don't know. Backside one vehicle is coming. I did not see. I'm thinking something and I'm going. All of a sudden that sound came. Dog horn is there. Dog horn means it's a really dog how it is giving the sound. Same sound. I feared like anything. Maybe dog is coming on me. So that type of sounds. That's called what? Customizing your own things. So go to the place here, 9 a.m. I'll go to what the function here. I will take it, decorate. Yeah. Because in OOPS, this is very important. In beginning only I'm going to cover. Very shortly we will enter into the OOPS concept. That's why I'm going to enter into this place. So this is called what? Normal functions. This you know now? Already I said to you. This you people are aware of it. Go to the command prompt. So try to run this now. Place here you are entering into KVR here, Python. Say here 9 a.m. So decorator here, there I will try to run it. Py, see the answer now. Of course, I did not call the functions. So I'll call the main program now. Main program I will call it. What are my functions here? Square of. I'm doing square of. Next I'm going to do what? Square root of. Whoever is interested, they will call their own function to see the result. Next is called what here? Cube of. Cube of they are doing it. See the answers now. Function calls. You are getting appropriately that answers. Are you getting my point? So this indicates that to the normal function, these people are defining their own function, providing what? Extra functionality to the normal function result. So what the normal function is giving? Standard input for multiple people. And I cannot change the type of input here because this is a standard input, for example. If you want to provide any dynamism, int of or float of, if you want to provide any dynamism, input of, enter a number. So there you are going to get it. Say this execute. So here you are going to get it 25. 25 square root you are getting. Enter a number called 25 again. Square root of 25. You are entering like a 5. You are getting what? 125. Are you able to follow this? Dynamism is also provided. So this is my standard logic. If these people are asking, do their own operation at my place, I'm not doing it because it will become particular. Did you understand? So I want to go for what now? This is the normal approach. I want to go for a decorator approach. Regularly asking question, what is a decorator? How the syntax is? Explain the syntax. That flow is important. Received by outer function, hand over to inner function. Inner function will do the processing, returns the result of inner function by inner function itself, and outer function returns the result of inner function through inner function name. That's the trick over there. Nothing. Your parents are feeling very proud of you when the inner function child is getting the job. Parent is getting the job, or child is getting the job. Child is getting the job. But they are enjoying by what function? Inner function result. Inner function result, feeling the result of outer function. So parent will return what? Child they will return. Child will return what? Job. So job of child is nothing but result of child, which is returned by whom? Parent. Multiple examples I said. Examples programmatic. I'm going to programmatic. Okay. Online students, I hope that you people understood this. I hope that you people understood quickly. Everybody need to respond. Now I will enter into the further discussion now. See students, go to the programming now. This example normally we did. Go to new. I am entering into others, Python. Program for demonstrating doing multiple operations. Program for demonstrating multiple operations like square root and what? Cube of cube by what? Decorator. Start off. Normal function, same I will take it. Normal function I will take same. Happy? I'll take 5. Beginning. Slowly I will go. Now, sir, how do you know it is a decorator, sir? How do you know it is a decorator? Now I'm taking one beautiful result. See students, I'm taking something like a calculation. Calculation is a function. Okay? Function call. I'm passing 10 here. 10. What is the parameter I need to take? What is the parameter here? DEF. Come on. Calculation of what? A. What? A. Formal parameter. What is the value of A now? 10. Speak out. 10. Good. What is the type of A now? Print చేస్తాను చూడండి అక్కడ. What is the type of A? Function. What is the type of A? Input. అది కూడా తెలియదా? 10 is going there. 10 is printed. What is the type of A? Enter. So, ఇది చాలా లో ఉన్నారు అసలు. Decorator example 1.py. Decorator example 1.py. Come out of that, execute p1. Decorator example, calculation is not defined. Function name spelling mistake. I'll take like this. Execute. Go to this place. What is that? Enter. So this function is taking what value? Enter. Now I'm passing 10.34. What is the type of A? Load. Load. Now I'm passing the value called what? 2 plus 3j. Student, I'm taking from this one because I'm trying to boost from 0 level to the coding. Complex. I'm passing to what? Python. I'm passing to Python. str. I'm passing to like this. I'm passing to 10, 20, 30. List. List. I'm passing like this. I'm passing like this. What is the type? Come on. Double. Double. I'm passing the value like what? Like this. I'm passing the value like this. What is that? Set. It is a set. Right? Next I'm going to pass it like this. Pass it like this. What is that? Dictive. Empty set. Dictive. Dictive. It is going to be there in A. Dictive. Dictive. I'm passing like this. I'm passing like this. What is that? It is set. It is set. Now I'm passing like this. None. What is the type of A? Come on. Oh. Right. See that none type. Okay now. So almost I passed how many? All the values I passed now. I'm passing what always like this. Range. Now no value passing. It is the range type. Range reference is passing. What is happening? Range of value you enter. So it is going to be called what type? Range type. Okay. This entire thing concludes that it is taking what? Different values are taken so far. So far how many values are taken? 14 varieties of values we took it. Today we are passing get val. Get val. What is get val? Get val is called what? Function name. Every function name is called what? Every function name is called what? Every function name is called what? Somebody saying, say bigger voice. Lasa. Every function name is called what? Object. Object. Whose type is what?
Yes.
Function. Whose type is function? So get value is going to be there in where? A. A. In place of A, I will take KVR. KVR is going to be called what? Alias name for whom? Get value. What is the get value? Original name of the function is get value. Whose alias name is called formal parameters. Formal parameters are nothing but alias names only. Get value. So I'm writing here called what? Type of KVR. And I will print KVR. And KVR will not print anything because it is an object. Memory address is printed. Carefully try to follow. What is printed? Class function. It is some address is printing. But we never bother about that address. Ultimately, I'm taking any function is taking function as a parameter argument. That function call taking normal function name. Normal function name. Normal function name as what? Argument. Then it is called what? Decorator. How do you recognize it as a decorator? Any function takes function name as an argument, then that function is called decorator. Any function is taking normal value of 14 varieties of value. It is known as what?
Decorator.
Normal function. Decorator kada madhu babu. Any function takes normal value. ఇది ఎక్కడుంటారో ఏమో కానీ 10, 20, 30. What is that value? Normal value. Normal value means what is that? Is a decorator. Normal function call. I'll pass it as 10.5. It is a normal value. Already shown. Again saying mistake. See basics ఉన్నాయో లేదో కూడా తెలియదు. Completely breakless. See break లేదు ఉత్తగడ ఉందట్లా. Get val. Get val is called what? Function name. A function call taking normal function name as an argument. Then it is called. So definitely it will go to where? Get val. E is going to be where? KVR. So KVR is called what now? Function. It is a function. Function. KVR is nothing but get val only. Inside I will do. What I am doing? Square I will do it. Square. Square I am going to do. What is the square here? What is the square here? Inner function. This is known as what? Outer function. Also known as what? Decorator function. Decorator function definition. Email is in the low. Very simple. The square of inner function. In the inner function, what I am calling? KVR of. What is KVR of? KVR of is nothing but get value of. Get value of is calling. What is the value returning now? 5. KVR of is nothing but get value of. What is the value returning in this place? 5. 5. RES is equal to what I am doing? N star star 2. Processing logic. What should I return? What should I return? RES. Return what? RES. మీకు చదువు రాకపోయినా పర్లేదు పలకండి ముందు. Return RES. What is RES? Returning the local variable value. Who is returning? Inner function. Inner function. Now where is my cursor is available? Where is my cursor is available? First of all, are you seeing my cursor here? This is called cursor అంటారు దీన్ని. Cursor అంటే ఎక్కడో చూసుకుంటున్నారు మళ్ళీ కొంతమంది. Cursor is blinking with what? Outside of inner function. Now it is going to return what? Calculation. What should I do here? Return what? Square. Return RES చెప్పారనుకోండి error. See the error now. See the error now. First of all, you execute py. See this error. Name error. Name res is not defined. At which line? 12th line. 12th line error. Why res is a local variable present in where? I already said in the rule number 7 in my function. Formal parameters, local parameters to be used in the same function body only. We cannot access in outside the program definition anywhere else. So it is going to be called what? Error. But how can I return this result? I should tell. Res is a part of what? Res is an asset of what? Square. Square. But square is a part of what? Calculation. So calculation is asking to square. Square, square. Please give your result. Square says, you cannot access res directly. You return me, I will return my value. You return my name will return my result. It is saying. So, what I will write it? Square. How the flow is? This flow itself is very intelligent flow. Come on, start. To return statement. This return is what? Inner function. This return is what? This is the result of what? Result of inner function. This is the result of what? Result of outer function. Outer function. Now, start. Come on. Calculation of what? Get val. From here it is going to where? Calculation. Get val is a name holding in where? Caveat. From here and there in the body of calculation. Get val is called what? Caveat. Entering inside the body. Square. And doing this caveat of nothing but what? 5. 5 is returning. This value 5 is returning. Doing the calculation and returning the result and returning the square. Okay now? Now I am telling the flow. Flow I am telling. I am telling the flow here. Able to follow? Right. Carefully try to follow. So I'm going to do something like this. Calculation of get value. Where it is going? And don't ask me students all the sir once again explain. It will go to where? Calculation. Looking for which one? Enter into 7th. Enter into 7th. 7th, it won't enter into 8, 9, 10. It won't enter into 8, 9, 10. Why? Nobody called what function? Inner function. Inner function nobody called. What it will do immediately? It return what? 11th line it will come. What is the 11th line? So it is returning what value here? Square. It is returning square. So left side, I will write what here? Left side I am writing. Left side I am writing. One beautiful point. What is the left side I am writing? Result I am going to write. What is the result is containing? Reference of square. Square is actually called what? Function name. That will be returning into this where? Result. So what is the result here? Object. Of which type? Square. What is square? Function name. Definitely result is also called function name only. How do you print that? How do you know that it is a function? Result. You execute it. It is going to return the calculation. What happens now? Spelling mistake here. Okay, no issue. Something is missing over there. Something is missing over there. Okay. Now execute. Now execute. What is this now? Function. What is result? Object. Of which type? Why it is function? It is returning what? Square in where? So definitely it is going to be called what? Function. When it is called a function, I can use it as a function call. Anonymous function I said. Anything is a function type. I can use it as a function call. How do you call it now? Result of, which will give you res. Result of means what result? Square of result. What is the value coming? Res. Res is stored in where? This res or something like SQV, square value. Now I will print what? Result I am going to print. Result is equal to what? SQV. SQV. Execute. Beautiful output is coming now. What is the execute this program now? Got the result 25. Result వచ్చేసింది. ఇంకా పెద్ద పెద్ద ప్రోగ్రామ్ చెప్తాను మైండ్ బ్లోయింగ్ బికాస్ అర్థం కాదు ఒక స్టేజ్లో. But I will understand very perfectly. You will not understand at one stage. You have to leave the time. Right. Are you following me? Again I will explain. Function call. Any function is taking a normal function name as an argument, it is called a decorator. So decorator is bringing the normal function to this place. So KVR is holding in where? Get value. And it is coming to line number 7. It is coming to line number 11. It is 11 is returning to the RES result. Result is called what? Function name only. I am calling result of, which is going to be called what? SQV printed. SQV is nothing but this result. Square of is nothing but it is coming inside and executing and giving the result. So printing the result. Execute that. Execute it. Gives the result like this. Another way. Sir, it is returning only one value. But I want to return two values. I am printing just 25. What is 25? Square. I want to print n also. N comma. A function can return what? One or more number of values. Inner function is returning two values. Two values. Same thing. Result is returning what? Two values. What is this now? N comma SQV. I will write it here. Square of the like this is equal to dot format of N comma SQV. Beautiful. Execute. Perfect. Square of I is equal to 25. Okay. Now, coming to the next one, I will move to the further. I want to provide dynamism here. Dynamism. What is this now? Float of input of enter value. Enter numerical value. Enter numerical value. So there I am taking execute. So go to the place, enter numerical value. 2.5, 6.25 square. Enter the value 7, 49. Very fast. So once again I will explain. The last day. అంతకన్నా మించి నా బ్రెయిన్ సపోర్ట్ చేయదు మళ్ళీ. Same thing telling again, my brain is saying, how many times you will say like that? Start. Calculation of a function called taking another function name as a parameter. It is called argument. It is called a decorator. It will go to where? Function name. Which function name? Outer function. It will enter into its block of statement called what? Square only. It is called block of statement. The block of statement itself is a function that will not execute. Why? Inner function nobody called. Any function executed on the basis of the call only. But inner function nobody called. Immediately doing what? It will come to where? Line number 11. Why it is not going inside 8 or 9 or 10 now? Because nobody called inner function. Return square. Square is going to be doing where? Result. What is the result? Result is an alias name of inner function. That inner function you are calling through decorator only. Decorator only giving the reference of what? Decorator only giving the reference of what? Inner function. Inner function is calling. Inner function is calling. Here we are called executing. Return. N is present into this N. RS is present into SQV. I am printing both the values here. Ankit. Coming to the point back. Here you say 636. I say 5.6. Sorry. I'll run my code. Sorry. Run this code. So here say something like 2.3. I'm getting the result like this. Clear? Yes. Even though it is not clear, suppose if you are not understanding, there is here it is there. Safe is the 1947 concept. Now modern, if you are unable to understand, you go for this. Still not completed. Mind blowing will come. The only beginning. I'm in second gear, first gear only. Second, third, fourth, fifth. All on time. When you go to fourth, you cannot see like this. Already bus gone. Okay. Come to the point of it. Online students, is it okay? Can I move to the further? Quick. Everybody need to respond. Now I'm going to. Sir, this one, another way I want to get it. Same thing, same model, another model I want to represent. మీకు అర్థమైతేనే ఫాలో అవ్వండి. నాకు అర్థం అవ్వలేదని ఫీల్ అవ్వాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు. ఎందుకంటే మీ బ్రెయిన్ సపోర్ట్ మీరేం చేస్తారు. సో నెక్స్ట్ లగ్నదీప్ రిజల్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఈజ్ అలియాస్ నేమ్ ఆఫ్ స్క్వేర్ ఆఫ్ దట్ ఓన్లీ ఐఎమ్ సేయింగ్. ఈవెన్ యూ కెన్ టేక్ లగ్నదీప్, యూ కెన్ టేక్ ఇట్. లగ్నదీప్ ఆల్సో. లగ్నదీప్ PD. What is this now? PD of 0. Already you know indexing and slicing. PD of 0. What is this now? PD of 1. A function can return one or more number of values. Where? Explained or not? Where? ఎక్కడో ఒక దగ్గర. I'm going to approach number 4 లో చెప్పాను. I'll show you. Functions concept. Approach number 4. You see. Approach number 4. Return ABC returning multiple. Function call with multi-line assignment. Function call with single line assignment. Here RES is a tuple. 0, 1, 2, 3, -3, -2, etc. Beautiful. ఆ కాన్సెప్ట్ ఇప్పుడు చెప్పేది. So I will go for what? Then execute. So go for that. You execute 4. Got the answer. If hairstyle is good, you can come anywhere. ముందు ఏం లేదనుకో, రింగ్ రోడ్ బైపాస్ రోడ్ ప్రాబ్లం అవుతుంది. సో డోంట్ బీ లైక్ ఎ రింగ్ రోడ్ బైపాస్ రోడ్, బీ లైక్ ఎ ఫుల్ సబ్జెక్ట్ ఓరియంటెడ్. సో ఐల్ బ్రింగ్ ఇట్ బ్యాక్ టు దిస్ లైన్. సో హియర్ దిస్ ఇస్ ద వన్. ఐ విల్ గో టు నెక్స్ట్ వన్. ఇంకా సెకండ్ గేర్, ఐఎమ్ కీపింగ్ సెకండ్ గేర్ నౌ. సెకండ్, థర్డ్, ఫోర్త్, ఫిఫ్త్ గోయింగ్ నౌ. సో నౌ హియర్ రిజల్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు వాట్? Result of is equal to what? Calculation or not? Yes or no? This result mathematically equal to what? You write as it is. Copy. In place of result, you write as it is. See, you are writing first time calculation of. In that place, what is returning? Square of. Square of, this will be taken. That will be giving what? Value. This I am not taking. Are you okay? So, what is this first time? Calculation of get value, which returns the square, only the word square of will give you the result. Decorator example 2.py. 2.py. Py, enter the value 416. When this topic comes, myself only will get some little tension. Why? My students not capable of understanding this. Why? No programming practice, not executing all the programs. That time you'll get problem here. Enter this now. Something like 5.5. You'll get the result like this. This is comes under another way. So simply, how do you write it now? Remove. Tell me now. How do you write it? Result is equal to one single variable. Call which function? Calculation function. Pass what value? Get val. Calculation of get val return what? That I want to write like this once again. I will write like that. So that will give you what? Tuple. Print of what? Square of like this is equal to like this. Dot format of RES of 0, comma, RES of 1. RES of 1. Execute. Go to this place. 864. Last లో అంతా నిద్ర వచ్చే టైం అయింది వాళ్ళకి, లాస్ట్ 3 members. So coming to the point back, this is the answer of that. This is an answer of this. Are you following me? Good. Third approach I'm going. Go to third up. Another way, most fashionable way. Subject is like this. Remove freshly. Are you okay up to here? ఇది ఓకే సరే, ప్రాబ్లం లేదు. ఇదేం ప్రాబ్లం లేదు. ప్రాబ్లం ఎప్పుడంటే డెకరేషన్ టైంలోనే ప్రాబ్లం. సో డన్. DEC3. Now I'm going to main program. Main program. I'm calling what now? Get val. Get val. K. I return some variable or don't write anything. Then mala chuskuntanan. Get value. It will go to where? Go to where? Get val. So what is executing? Right now. So I'll go to n now is equal to print of what? N. So it will go there asking me holding the value left side printing. Execute DEC3 dot py. DEC3 dot DEC example 3 dot py. DEC example 3 dot py. Okay now. Execute. See students. Py. D. What happens? Py. DEC3 dot py. Py. DEC example 3 dot py. Enter the value 4. 4 is coming. Enter the value 8. 8 is coming. That means normal function only giving the result. But today, most beautiful. Keep it as it is. Now I'm writing what? Decorator I'm adding. Decorator. When you're coming to the class or when you're entering into the hot summer, you'll wear black sweats or not? What is that black sweats? Decorator. Cooling is decorator. Correct or not? You are keeping some ring, earring you will keep. What is that? Decorator. You will do umbrella cutting. Umbrella cutting. What is that? Decorator. You support the example interview. What is the decorator? Not all these things. What is the decorator? Decorator is a function which will provide an additional processing capability to the normal function. To this normal function, I am providing one calculation called at the rate of square. At the rate of square. Be careful. What is this at the rate of square? Writing at the rate of square is nothing but the moment when I write at the rate of square, how it is working? The moment when you call get value, it will come to this get value. Immediately at the rate square is written before that. Do you know what happens? It will write internally as what? Square of, it will take what the function name? Get value. It is nothing but what? A function name taking another function name as an argument. It is known as what? Decorator. Now I need to define the decorator. Define the decorator. Come on. DA of square, KVR, same to same. DA of operation or calculation, SQR operation of, what is this now? N is equal to what? KVR of. RES is equal to what? N star star 2. Return of what? N comma RES. Beautiful subject. Come on, what is happening now? Come on, get value. Get value. Going to this place. It is captured by whom? Square. Square of. Square of. What is this? Get val. It will go to this place and it will come. What I forget? Return of RES. Here I need to write what? Return what? SQR operation. It will come here SQR operation. SQR operation is calling here. That will return. So here I will write it. One more thing called what? Return of. Which function name? Square operation. Square operation. That SQR operation will return two values. Those two values will return to the normal function. There I will write what? N comma RES. Print of what? SQR square is equal to, like this, is equal to dot format of what? N comma RES. Execute. Enter the value. Enter 416. 416. Enter 2.5. 6.25. What is the beauty here? At the rate of square. Normal customer, normal person of DE of, at the rate of beauty parallel. This function is written as what? Beauty parallel of normal person. It will go to the decorator. Internally, the processing capability will be done. Similar manner, this is called what? Normal function call. Normal function call. Internally, it will go here. It is internally written as what? Square of get val. It will go to this place. It will enter into 5. 5 it is going to this place. It is returning here. Again, itself will be calling as what? A square operation. That itself will execute and gives this N and RES to this place. And from here it is coming to this place. N and RES is getting printed. Execute it. Do this now. This is a result. Say 5. Got it. Able to get it? Yes. So almost in this class, 50% people. Sir will take care like that. You left it. So, online students, is it understandable? Online students, quick. Any offline students, boys left half of the people. Sir will take care like that. So, come to the point of it. Now we'll move to the further. Decorator to the decorator I will do. Beauty parallel person also will do beauty parallel only. While going to home, beauty parallel person also will do beauty parallel only. Decorator will have another decorator. Shall I? Right. I'll go to. Decorator not necessary. Decorator to the decorator not necessary. But I will tell you. Triple decorator also I will provide. Come. But I will explain. Come. Get val. Going to where? Square. Square. It is going. Square is going to get what? Somebody is asking. Sai asked square. Naresh asked square root. Spandana or Deepa asked what? Cube root. 3 decorators. So what I am writing? Square root. Square root. To the square? Square root. How it is working? The moment when you come here, it is going to be taken as what? Square of. Get val. Get val. Of what? Square root. Square root. Where it will go? Where it will go? Square of get val. It will go here. It is returning. It is returning. What is coming here? So, it is going to call what? SQRT operation. SQRT operation function is called by whom? Square root of. So, it will go to which decorator? square root decorator. DE of, what is my decorator name? Square root of what? Hyderabad. Hyderabad is a reference of what? Muddabavalu. SQR operation. Okay. DE of SQRT OP. SQRT OP. What I will do? HYD off I will call. HYD off is nothing but reference of what? Which will return how many values? 2. What is that? N comma SQV and a square value. Yes, enough. I'm getting that value, sir. I need N only. I don't disturb SQV value, sir. RS is equal to N star 0.5. I will return what? It's a previous value, SQV, and what here? RS. I will return the previous values, plus I will return your values. When you go to the beauty parlor with the earring will be kept as it is, but another umbrella cutting also will be added. It returns outside earring plus umbrella cutting also. Don't tell the example outside, because you will understand quickly. You will link to me, that's why I'm saying. And return what? Return what? SQRTOP. Inner function returns the inner function result of another decorator, plus it returns its own result. It returns what? SQRTOP. SQRTOP returns 3 results. N square value, square root value. So here, this value is returning SQV, SQRTV. Print that, N comma what here? SQV. One more I will print it. What is this now? Square root. He is doing what? N value is equal to another value. Format of N comma SQRTV. Super. Sir, for you it is super. For us it is called what? Fear, sir. So, here, PY. See this now. Enter the value. 5 square root 25. 5 square root of square root of 5 was 2.3, 2.25, something like that will come on. So see that, what is this now? Square of 5, 25. Square of 5 is like this. ఇంకా మీకు ఏమైనా అర్థం కాకపోతే ఇలా చేద్దాం. 9 square root 2 or 3 3. So see the answer now. మీకు తెలిసిన ఆన్సర్. ఓకే. Now ఇంకొక ఆన్సర్ 25 square 625. Square root of 25. Okay. Result is okay. But understanding, ఎప్పుడు వదిలేసాం. Okay. Next, one more is what? Cube. Decorator to decorator, triple decorator it is. Okay. So I will go to what now? It will go to what? Yes, get value going to square taking. Square result is taken by square root. Square root result is taken by cube root. Cube I will take it. What I will do? Cube of. D of cube of. I will take it as what? Bangalore. Bangalore is a reference of what? SQRTOP. SQRTOP is taking the reference of what? HYD. HYD is nothing but what? SQRT operation. DE of CB root. CB value. There I will take it. There I will write it. N comma SQV comma what? SQRTV is equal to Bangalore. Because this is going to be the reference of what? SQRTV. RS is equal to N star 3. Return what? N comma SQV comma SQRTV comma RS. Super. Here I will write it CBV. Here I will write it cube of. I'm going to get it N comma CBV. It is called what here? 5 dot. 5 or 4? Already saved up. Okay. Already saved only. Okay. Execute. PY. Okay. What happens? None type. Okay. Return what? CB value. I forget. Main. Enter the value. Something like 9. 9 square. 81. Square root. Cube root. Look. 9 into 9. అంతవరకే 1. దగ్గర మీరు అసలు SQRTV. What is this now? SQRV line number 7. SQV only, because I am using what? SQV. Okay. SQRTV. ఇక్కడ చేద్దాం. SQRTV. Okay. Execute. Say 9. So something like this. Next, సార్ అంత పెద్ద వాల్యూ వద్దు సార్ మనకు. 2 square root of 2. అదే లేదు. 1.414 etc. Cube of 2. Right. Understood? This is the subject. So this is why this is popular, because this is little faster than what? Normal functions. Right? Open the notes, all of you. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept a line of text. And display completely in lowercase, completely in lowercase and uppercase separately. Display completely in lowercase and uppercase separately by using decorators. By using decorators. That means if my thing is, my expectation is like this. Given input students, given input, Python is an OOP language. So this is a given input. So some uppercase letters, lowercase letters actually. Expected output. Expected output. What is the expected output? Completely I want what? Lowercase I want. Lowercase I want. Completely that given data. Python is an OOP language. Next is called what I want? Uppercase I want. What is this now? Python is an OOP language. Like this I want. Using decorator. Shall we do it? Right. So, online students, come to the point back. Go to displays, others, DEC. What is the DEC? Example 5.p1. Okay, here I will write a DE of get line. What is this now? Return input of enter, enter what? Line of text. Enter line of text. Okay, done. Function is over. Go to what? Main program. What is that now? Now giving kavali line, given line I want, comma, L line means what? Lower line I want. Come on, what is that? U line I want. Uppercase line I want. Is equal to what? Get line. Get line. It will go to where? Get line. Here I will do what? Come on. Convert. What is this? Upper. First lower keltanu. Convert what? Lower. On the top of it I will not hash at the rate. On the top of it I will go for what? Convert. Convert what? Upper. Okay. Go to this place. What I will do? DE of convert. Convert what? Lower. Convert lower. Of what here? KVR. What the KVR is called? Get line reference. What is this now? Coming to know what? Low. DE of low. Okay, line is equal to what? KVR off. Line is equal to KVR off. What is this line? Whatever it might be the line, I will return what value? Lower. So I will say what? If you are beautiful, if you are good student in the subject, line dot what? Lower off. Line dot lower. If I am a student, if I am conducting exam, without using lower, I want to convert into lower. Without using lower function, I want to convert into lower. Telsa. Like this. Go to Python. ORD of capital A. How much? 65. 65 plus 32. For capital letters ASCII value, add what? 32. What is the value? 97. ORD of what? Small a. ORD of small a. What is the value here? 97. What is the value coming? Capital A. Capital A, how much is the ORD value? ORD of A plus 30. ORD of A plus 32. How much? Which is what value? Come on. Car of 65. Car of 65. What is the value? Capital A. 65 plus what? 32. How much is the answer?
97.
Small a. Mudhubavulo, are you okay? Mudhubavulo means don't feel that it's a nickname. Nickname. So 66, capital B. 66 plus what? 32 will become what? 98. 98 is what? Small b. So ORD of what? ORD of what? 90. 65 to 26. Add this entire 91. 65 started and 21 reduced to 90 now. 90 is called Z only now. Capital Z. Capital Z plus what? 32. Small z. Now for any kind of value, if I add 32, what will coming? Lower case is coming. From the upper case to lower case, if I want, I will subtract 32. I'll get the original value. I'll tell you that example also, don't worry. Return. I'll go to what now? Return of what? Low. Return of low. Okay, that is about which one? Lower. I will go for which conversion? DE of convert upper. What is this now? Convert upper of. What is this now? Bangalore. So DE of what now? UPP. Come on, what is this now? Line comma low LO. Next what? Is equal to what is this now? Bangalore is a reference of what? Low returns how many values? 2 values. Line is holding in line, and this is called a lower is holding into LC into lowercase. Then I'll do what? Come on. Return of line comma LC comma line dot upper off. Beautiful. Return of what? UPP. I know some people left. Sorry, now tell sir you left it but I never leave it because I will learn that concept very perfectly. So get line of these 3 lines. Now go for what? This is the one. See, anything you should not leave because this is only your talent will come out. What is this now? Given line. is equal to comma what? Line. What is this now? Lowercase, comma what? Given line is just okay. Line. What is this now? Low line or something like ఎందుకంత complicated? LC and what now? UC. Go to what? LC. Next is called what here? UC. Uppercase. UC. Execute. Okay. UC. UC. Okay. Exit off. Come to the point of it. Convert lower. Spelling mistake. Himanshu is saying convert lower. Okay. Convert upper. Okay. So here you run it. PY, DEC number 5. So this line, so this line I will take it. What is happening? It is returning as this. Go to the place. Here I am going to DEC. Get line. Returning the line. Go to this place. Line off. Line dot lower. Here we are off. It is returning. What is this now? Line comma LC comma line dot upper. So did not return outer function. Where is that? Outer function. Convert off. Get line off. Return off UPP. Return off. Where is the mistake? UC is equal to is return. Where is it? Get line off this here. Line comma line dot lower. Okay. So low. Return the low. It will go to the convert upper. In the convert upper, we'll go for it. UPP off. Line is this. Line LC. Line dot upper. UPP. PY. So Python I will say. You say here. PYT. HON. Okay, perfect. Correct is it? మరి ఇదే చెప్పారు మీరేం చెప్పలేదా? మీకేం అర్థం కాలేదా? మీరే ఓకే. Program is correct. Achin Babu, here, everything small, everything capital. మీరే ఏదో తేడా చూస్తుంటే నేను చూస్తాను. So, yes, beginning also we got the answer. Why some of them seeing differently, that's why I look at it differently. That's what. So, okay, now, this is comes under decorator to decorator. So I will send the decorator notes, and this is the most useful. Actually, you will come across in industry only one decorator will come, like this only it will come. Decorator, top decorator, or third decorator, second decorator will not come. One decorator will come. You try to understand. For more efficiency purpose, I put a multiple decorators. Need to spell out. Again, I will ask questions otherwise. Spell out. Follow me. Instead of sitting quiet and calm, use your lifetime to say the subject. Correct? Fine. So now I will move to the further. And types of exceptions I will go to. So here, 9 AM if we come to this, and here exceptions are available. There you are going to see. I set types of errors I set. Here, very solid notes I gave. And building the exceptions I set, very powerful points I set. And every exception is considered as one of the object. Every object need what? Exception class. Do you know exception class names? Can you say some of them? Zero division error. When do you get zero division error? When denominator is 0, you will get what? Zero division error. When do you get index error? When we pass invalid index as an indexing operation, you will get which error? Index error. When do you get attribute error? When I use a wrong attribute as a part of the object, complex object, A dot real, A dot imaginary, if I write it, you will get what? Attribute error. Understood? Key error. When you pass wrong value in the set operation or in the dictionary, when I pass wrong key, you will get what? Key error. When I import wrong module, you will get what? Module not found error. All error names are called what? Exception classes. Understood? So these points are very, very important. Students, next I will go for dealing with one more kind of thing in the class that I want to introduce here. Types of exceptions. They are very simple. Types of exceptions I'm going to talk. Types of exceptions in Python. I'm going to discuss. So there are two types of exceptions are available, students. Number one is going to be called as what? Predefined exceptions. Second is called what? Programmer or user or custom defined exceptions. Very, very important. Custom defined exceptions. The talent of the student will come out only in the programmer defined exception. Right? So this part only you will come across in the real time so many times. So let us start understanding about predefined exceptions. What is the meaning of predefined? Anything to be learned easily. Tell me, what do you mean by predefined? Already defined. In where? Python software. So these exceptions These exceptions already defined. These exceptions are already defined in where? Already defined in where? Python software. Already defined in Python software. By whom? Python software developers. Used by used by all used by all Python programmers. All Python programmers for dealing with universal problems. For dealing with what? Universal problems. Sir, what are the universal problems, sir? Can you tell some examples? Some universal problems. Some universal problems are, can you tell me universal problems means what? KVR students will get the same, and X faculty will get the same, and another faculty will get the same. Infosys programmer also will get the same. Every programmer will get this type of problems. What is the first problem? Invalid, invalid keys in sets and dicts, dict, dict. Which type of error will come? Key error. Key error you defined, already defined. What is the key error? Class, exception class or not? Whose object will create when an exception occur related to set value or dict value? Why set value? Set values are unique and unordered also. And anything when you are removing the value from the set, if that value not there, you will get what? Key error. If the value removed from list object, you will get a value error. I think you remembered now. So next is called what? Division by zero problems. Division by zero problems. Division by zero problems means what? Any type of division operation you are doing. If the denominator is zero, you will get which problem it is? Division by zero. Whether I'm getting or you are getting or somebody getting, it is the same. What is the class name? Look at it. Zero division error. Zero division error. Zero division error. Are you following me? Zero division error. What is zero division error? Exception class. Whose object created when zero division problem is taking place? Last class I showed you already. 10 by 0 in the command prompt, Python command prompt I wrote it. Technical error message came or not? Using the same class, I will give you what message? User friendly error message I can give you. Next entry, invalid conversions, invalid typecasting things, invalid typecasting mechanisms. What type of error came? Value error. Value error. Next is called what? Invalid arguments. Invalid arguments in functions. What is the concept there? Type error. Type error. A function is taking 4 parameters. Eating pen. Eating pen. Eating Python. Pen. Eating pen. You are like a small kid. No, I'm observing. That's what I'm saying. You are just looking like a small kid, sir, eating pen now, like that. You then spell out all of you. Spell out all of you. First speak out the subject. 9 o'clock batch students, a peculiar batch in a life love. Different people. Okay, don't feel it because I'm speaking wholeheartedly for you. Online students, okay, for me, no problem. Offline students, the challenging task for you. If you cooperate, I will do good. If you don't cooperate, I can't do anything else. When I say certain thing, you have to immediately stop that. Eating pen means you are eating pen. Keep it in the bag. Listen, speak out the Python. If you don't speak out, if I don't keep pressure on you, things will not work out. Sugarcane is there. Sugarcane, I want to juice, I want to drink. It won't say. You have to keep it in the mission. 2 to 3 times if I take it, juice will come. Correct or not? So you are something like a not sugarcane, you are like an iron rod, you are. And I try to break like this, coming on my forehead. So I have to melt in the fire. Then offline students, especially boys. Girls also next place only, there only. First boys, offline girls. Online, no problem. I don't have any problem. They are punctual. So you're like a iron rod. When I iron rod, that too having 24 curves. I want to make it straight. To make it straight, if I take that hammer and if I try to beat it, come on my forehead. Even the helmet is there, helmet also breaking. What I do, I need to put it in the fire. I need to do melt. Then I will do. But melting, you are not cooperating. That is my special observation in 9 o'clock. Not good. I made you to stand up in the class. Looking all of them decent only, but work is not decent. Come on, start with. What is that? Invalid arguments in functions. What is that? Type error. Invalid conversions. Value error. This division error, key error, value error, all these things we defined, already defined. These are known as what? Predefined exceptions. Like how doctor will use the predefined medicines, which is already there to treat the patients. Like that, we have the exceptions already in the Python software. You have to remember. But don't think that all the problems will match with the exceptions which is already defined. No. Some of the exceptions which are not there. For example, login. I'm going to log in the Gmail. I will enter intentionally password is wrong. Password wrong means what? Exception. Two things in the life, from now onwards, already written in the notes. Again, I'm saying here, last point you see. Valid input, invalid input. Valid input, output. Invalid input, exception. Exception means what to create? Object. Need what? Exception class. Which is already there in the Python software, we call it the predefined exception. Which is not there in the predefined softwares, we need to develop. That is known as what? Programmer defined exceptions. Especially that will come across in where? Your project development. Suppose I'm developing one kind of option called login application I'm developing. I'm taking your username and password. Username is correct and password is wrong. What can I say? Invalid password, try again, I will say. What is that message is called? User-friendly error message. To give that user-friendly error message, definitely I need to learn exception handling or not. So entering invalid password is called runtime error. Exception. Anything is invalid input is called exception. Exception need to create what object? Object need what? Exception class. Class kaadu. Exception class. Class means it is providing smooth execution. Exception class will provide abnormal termination. When password is wrong, you need abnormal termination or successful termination. Abnormal termination is required. Abnormal termination, which class object required? Exception class object. Able to follow? Invalid password. Exception. What I need? Class I need. Do you have that exception class? No. I don't have any exception class in my Python software. Who need to develop? Programmer need to develop. What is that class I will develop by myself? Login error. I will develop by myself. That login error is called what? Programmer defined exception class. One more time. You are entering into ATM center. You are entering what? Pin wrong. What is coming? Invalid pin, try again. That is a user friendly error message. That message is coming because of exception handling. In exception handling, what will occur? Exception is occurring. To exception is occurring, what I need to create object. Object to create what I need, class is required. That class is not there in the Python software. Which class I will develop? Pin error. Pin error. When the pin is wrong, which object will create? Pin error. Division by 0, 0 division error. Wrong pin, pin error. Pin error is the class I will develop. Understand? So these kind of things are developed by who? Python programmer. Suppose you are trying to withdraw something from the bank account. You have 10,000 in your account, but you are passing 20,000. Allowed? What is that? Invalid input or not? Invalid input means exception. Exception means what? Object to create. Object creation require exception class, which is not there in Python software. Who need to develop? That is called what? Insufficient fund error. I will develop all these things in the class. So you need to boost with my subject knowledge. When you can boost, either you need to speak in the class or you need to read after going to home. Both of them, if you don't do it, even 100 people coming and pumping you, your tube will not be filled with air because a lot of holes are there. Because our efforts are becoming waste. Especially I'm warning strictly for offline boys. Be careful. So not all of them. Some of them who did not respond. Maximum people are not responding. Me manchi gurinchi cheptunna nenu. Respond. Now, coming to this place, now I'm going to say programmer defined exceptions. These exceptions are developed by, I'm writing here, developed by Python programmers, and available in where, and available in where? Python project used by other team members of the project, for what purpose? For dealing with common purpose. What is the common purpose? That project level only we will use it. For that project level only we use it. What are the examples? Some of the common problems are for for dealing with common problems. I will write it. I will write the big coding. At coding level you need to understand. Universal problems already you understood. Universal problems are, here I'm writing, some of the common problems are, what are the common problems? Attempting to enter invalid pin in ATMs, or UPIs. Then what will happen? The problem is called input problem. Input problem means what to give. Invalid input means what to give. Exception means what to create. Object require what? Exception class, which is not there in which software. So definitely programmer has to develop it. That type of class I will develop as what? Pin error. How to develop it? I'll tell you the procedure. Second, now I'm going to write it. Attempting to enter invalid username and password. Invalid username and password. That is going to be called what again? Exception. Exception means what to create? Object. That object require exception class, which was not there in where? Python software, which is available in, not there in Python software. Definitely programmer has to develop that. That is known as what? Login error I will develop. Next, third, attempting to enter or attempting to withdraw more amount than your account balance, ACC balance. What is this is called? First of all, you need to remember what is that statement. What is that statement? Wrong input. I get tired by saying that sentence. If you don't respond to that particular topic, irritation వచ్చేస్తుంది ఎవరికైనా. So, if attempting to withdraw more amount than your account balance is called what? Exception. Exception require object to create. That object creation require exception class, which was not there in Python software. Who need to develop? Programmer need to develop. Like insufficient fund error. Like that, any kind of thing is happening a problem. Simply we will go for our own exception. That exception is called programmer defined. This is a very, very important. Very recently, one of the students has written the written test in one company. They are given, write a Python program for validating the name of a person through exceptions. Already validation of the code of the name I said. Dividing the name into what? Words and validating everything. Once again, I will tell in the class also for you. So these are considered types of exceptions. Let me show you the types of exceptions now. So I'll go to this place. Here I'm going to take up types of exceptions here. Try to read out all of you. So in Python programming, we have two types of exceptions. They are predefined or built-in exceptions, programmer or user or custom defined exceptions.
predefined or built-in exceptions. Predefined or built-in exceptions are those which are already developed by Python language developers and available in Python software, and they are used by Python language programmers for dealing with a universal problem. Some of the universal problems are invalid index, called what? Index error. Invalid conversions, value error. Invalid number of arguments or operations, type error. Passing invalid key, key error. Division by zero problems, zero division error. All the previous error names are called runtime errors, and they are called predefined exception class names. What are all the error names I said? They are all called what? Predefined exception classes. With a very good forecasting knowledge only, I said all the error names for you. Why? To make these classes more easy. Actually, exception handling, no faculty will tell in their classes. I'm only telling this much of lengthy because every real-time project uses exceptions. To take any other same institute, ask other batch students what is the definition of exception. Totally out of order. Right? When I'm teaching so perfectly for you, try to utilize my services. Don't waste your life, especially offline boys. And be careful. So programmer or user-defined exceptions. Programmer or user-defined exceptions are those which are developed by the Python programmers, and they are available in Python project, and they are used by other team members of same project, and they are also called deals with common problems occurring in the project. Some of the common problems are attempting to enter invalid username and password. So I will develop a class for it. How to develop it? I will explain the steps. Attempting to enter invalid PIN in ATM applications. Attempting to withdraw more amount than existing balance. Attempting to enter invalid names of the people, places, product, etc. These are all called what? Programmer defined exceptions. Anything is valid input, I will give result. Anything is invalid, I will give the user-friendly error message. That is the slogan you need to take. If my car is working fine, I will drive it. If the car is not working well, why it is not working well, I need to tell. These are two things. When they enter valid input, I will give valid output. When they enter invalid input, I will give what? User-friendly error message. That's it. Daily, again and again, I don't want to say. So this comes under types of exceptions. Online students, is it clear? Is it clear about this now? Coming to the point back to next. All of you try to respond. So coming to the point back, I will move to the further now. Students, next one I want to enter into further. Here I'm going to enter into handling the exception. Very beautiful topic, most important. Handling the exceptions. Handling the exceptions in Python. Handling the exceptions in Python. What do you mean by handling the exception? What do you mean by handling the exception? Sushara? Handling the exception means? Come on. Simple, already said. So, Venkatesh, good. Yunus, good. Converting the technical error messages into user-friendly error messages. You need to spell out. If you just like a Tamil actors acting in similar like this, only lips reading coming means I cannot understand what you are speaking. If I'm not understanding your answer, I say wait student. You have to speak. Already done, na? Handling exception is exception handling only. Converting technical error messages into right. How to do it? Some syntax required or not? For that, we are having 5 keywords are there. How many keywords? 5. Shall I write that? Handling the exceptions in Python are nothing but converting technical error messages into user-friendly error messages. Now I'm writing. So I'm writing here, handling the exceptions in Python is nothing but converting which messages? Technical error messages into what? User-friendly error messages. User-friendly error messages. User-friendly error messages. To do this process, we to do this process as a part of exception handling concept. As a part of exception handling concept, we have 5 keywords. What are those 5 keywords I'm writing? They are: number 1 is try. Number 2 is called except. Number 3 is called what? Else. Number 4 is called finally. Number 5 is called what? Raise. How much important these keywords, I cannot imagine it. And you take any Python student, they don't know anything about this. And they don't explain also. Now I'm going to talk about syntax for handling the exception. Syntax for handling the exception. Syntax for handling the exceptions in Python. Even in Java also, there is an exception handling is there. Do you know Oracle? Don't know Oracle? Don't know Oracle? Girls don't know? What do you know? Only Python? Full stack Python you joined up? Only Python? Then are you not attending database? MySQL? MySQL started or not started? So when started, next join, because I'm going to enter next after this exception, database communication I'm entering. Okay, now HTML attended, completed, completed. JavaScript, CSS, Bootstrap over. Done any static web project? Ask your faculty, do static web project. Do static web project. Ask them to do static web project. As a part of full stack Python, there is a static web project. Tell them. Who said? Tell my name. Every HTML, CSS, JavaScript by using, they need to do static web project. Ask them compulsory. Okay, now Right. Let us move to the further. Syntax for handling the exceptions in Python. Anybody not started HTML or something? Today 2 p.m. some batch is going to start. You try to attend to that. Now, what is the syntax for handling the exception? We are supposed to do it. In this place, we are going to run it. In this place, we are going to start. Students, when you go to this place, one program we discussed, did you remember last class? Let me open it. Let me open it. Go to this place. Here I'm going to take up. Let us close this place. Here I will close this project. Here you try to go for it. In this place, where is this example? Last class one example I said, now. Maybe I said in the edit class, huh? So here, in this place, 9 a.m. under the exception handling, this is the program I did. divex1.py. This is the one I said in the class. So here, try to open it. This is the example I did, right? This is the one I did, right or not? Now, try to run this code. Try to run this code and try to observe it once. Go to the command prompt once and see. Try to run it. Run as administrator. Watch it. E:/cd caveat Python. Say something like 9 a.m. 9 a.m. cd and what is the next? Exceptions and py div2 div example1.py div example1.py. So there you try to run it. Program execution started. I'm entering the value called 100. I'm entering the value called 20. What is 120? Valid input. You see what? Valid output. There is no problem at all in this case. When the problem will come, when you go to ATM center, keeping the card properly, inserting the pin and entering the amount properly, you'll get the transaction to be done or not. If you do something wrong, then only user-friendly messages will come now. So once you develop a project, you need to go for what? Writing. Successful outputs need to give it. Plus anything wrong, wrong things also you need to tell. Then my project is overall a successful project. Correct or not? So how to write that code in our class? That is our target. Entering valid input, give the result. Not entering correct, you tell them what is wrong in that. That is your talent in writing the coding. That is called test cases in real time. Understood? Now enter. Next one you enter. I am entering the value called 10. 0 I am entering. What is this input? Invalid input. Let us go to the program and trace this program. Try to understand from now onwards. A successful programmer will look at the statement and he will tell immediately which statement gives what type of exception. Which statement gives what type of exception. PVM started executing line number 3. No problem, because no problem in the input. No problem in 4th also. No problem in 5th also. What is no problem meaning? No input problem. Next, no problem in printing the data. No problem in printing the data. Now, no problem in converting the value 10. No problem in converting the value 0. Up to line number 9, PVM doesn't have any problem in getting. Line number 10, that time PVM got 10 by 0. 10 by 0 means what? Exception occurred. Division by 0 problem or not? So line number 10, PVM doesn't execute. PVM will feel that it is an invalid input. Invalid input means what? Exception. Exception means what will happen internally? Abnormal termination comes out of it and immediately generate the technical error message. The 3 steps will be done by creating an object of 0 division error. So line number 10 is called which statement? Exception generated statement. Remember my word? Execute. So when I run my code here, you are getting, see values are printed, other statements not coming. See this message is called what? Technical error message. Earlier we got the complete execution started, execution ended. But here execution started and then what? Execution not ending. In the middle only the problem has taken place. This is called exception technical error message. It is called. If I give this type of message to the end user level, end users don't understand anything. End users will blame that this project is not correct. And finally the company will be the victim in front of the users. So it is the responsibility of the programmer to convert into which message? User-friendly error message. So how to convert into user-friendly error message? We have to use directly or indirectly these many number of keywords. Either directly or indirectly, these many number of keywords will service to me to convert this technical error message into what message? Yes. Clear? So line number 10. Line number 10 is giving what type of exception? This is called what? Exception generated statement. Exception generated statement. Which exception is coming? 0 division error. Z capital, D capital, E capital. All the words first letters are capital. 0 division error is a class name. If any class name contains one or more number of words, all the words first letters must be capital. That is the notation of the classes. Exception classes. Z capital, D capital, E capital, no spaces between them. Are you following me? Done. After that, so line number 10 is called what? Exception generated statement. Sir, why? When the denominator B is 0, which error? When the denominator is not 0, output will come. Following or not? Yes. Next, one more thing. So you got the technical error message finally. Next time running, second time running, enter the value called 10, enter the value called KVR. Enter the value called KVR. Come on, start. Always you need to have the statement natures you have to understand. By looking at the statement, I have to tell the exception name. That is your caliber. Now coming to the point of it, line number 3, no problem, 4, no problem, 5, no problem, 6, 7, no problem, 8 also no problem. 9th line, KVR cannot be converted into int because KVR is one of the pure STR. Pure STR cannot be converted into integer. Pure STR cannot be converted into the integer. So I need to go for giving you what? What is this line number 9 is called? Exception generated statement. Exception generated statement. Exception generated statement. Which exception? value error. Already said to you value error. So here I'm going to write it. See that line number 9, earlier line number 10, this is the line, here line number 9, that line will be giving which error? Value error. Value error is going to come. So finally, it is going to be a value error. Exception generated statement, it is called a value error. So I'm going to give you, here I'm going to give you, what is this now? Value error. Similarly, I'll go for step number 8. Step number 8 also going to give you what error? Value error. Value error it is going to want to see, student. So see again, I will say something like a dollar hash. And I'll say something like 4. A symbol hash cannot be converted into what? Integer. Cannot be converted into integer. Again, it is going to give you what? Same. It is going to be line number 8, line number 9, line number 10. These are called exception generated statement in the case of invalid input. In the case of valid input, this is called right answer. In the case of invalid input, that is going to be called what? Exception. Are you following? So coming to the point of it, here I'm going to get it. Here I'm going to get it. So something like this. This is going to be known as which error? Value error. Even in life also, when you are happy, everybody will come. When you are unhappy, when you are having problem, nobody will come. Exceptions will save you that time. And your talent in solving the problem will be the great. Understand or not? That's why life level problems cannot be solved by Python programming. In coding level, any problem comes, but problems can be solved by your talent in the coding. Same thing you apply in the life also. Any small problems will come. You can sort it out with your intelligence. How do you become intelligent? By writing good programming. Who are the intelligent people who write good coding? Not reading, not attending classes, not reading, not doing coding. They are not intelligent all the times. So you have to do it. Come on fast. What is this now? Value error, value error, value error. Valid input, happy moment. Good. Invalid error, unhappy. You have to make them happy by solving that problem in terms of user-friendly error messages. That is your talent of using the syntax. That syntax is this one. These keywords are helping in converting these messages, technical error messages into which messages? That is the topic now. So I'm going to write the syntax. Can I write the syntax? Once again, tell me. Valid input, valid output. Invalid input, exception. Need to generate object. With respect to that, I will generate user-friendly error message. To give user-friendly error message, I need to use this syntax. Shall I write the syntax now? Good. Come to that. All of them are what? Keywords. Now I'm going to stop. Be careful. I'm going to write it. Try. I'm going to write a try. Try. Colon. Try is a keyword actually. Colon I'm writing. What is that colon? I forget. Indentation symbol. So from now onwards, we call it as a try block. Spell out. Try block. One more is also there. Except is also keyword. Except also I will write with indentation. Also called as what? Except block. Except block. Spell out. Except block. Next I will go for what? Else also I will write a colon only. What is that? Else block. Next time finally also I will write a colon only. I will write what? Finally block. Raise is not a block. Raise is a keyword only. Statement only. So what are the blocks here? Try block. Except block. Else block. Finally block. All of you read out. Try block. Except block. Else block. Finally block. Now I'm going to tell you 22 points. I'm going to tell you 22 points. If you don't remember, I will take your legs up and then head down. I will do in the class. Boys, be careful. Sir, class if you escape from the field, I cannot do anything else. Because everybody will ask you, what do you know about a try block? Tell me the points of try block. Suppose if I don't tell, if my sir will do, I'm really feeling happy. Because of my sir, I'm getting subject now. Correct or not? It doesn't mean that I'm taking your legs up and I'm doing. I don't have that much energy to take you, lift it and then doing. Why should I do that? Right? It means that I want to make you something good in the subject. Understood that? Without my efforts, if sir is making me to get the subject with this logical kind of guidelines, it's good. Now I'm going to write try, follow me, writing here. In the try, I'm writing some statements. Which statements I will write it? What are all the statements are generating exceptions? Those statements I will write inside the try block. Sir, what is the extra advantage I will get it because of writing those statements in try block? If I don't write anything, no try, nothing is there in this code. A plain code is written like our previous classes. Because of that, what will happen? Any exception is simply coming out of the program and giving straightforward which message? Technical error message is coming straightforward. But today what I'm doing, that type of flow I want to control. What I'm saying, when exception is occurring, I'm asking PVM, give me an opportunity to generate which message? User friendly. What opportunity I'm using? Syntax I'm using. Now I'm doing what? What are all the exceptions are occurring in my Python program? Don't write like this. Don't write like this. Write those statements under which block? Try block. Here I'm writing, students. Block of statements generates exception. Generates exceptions. What are all the statements are generating exceptions? Write under which block? Try block. Because of writing the statements of exceptions in try block, what is an advantage? Because of writing those statements in try block, if I write it, if an exception is occurring in those statements, PVM will not simply go out of the program immediately. Simply it will do what? PVM will come in, enter into where? Try block. Some exception is occurring. When exception is occurring, it is not going out of the program flows to simply give which message? Technical error message. Simply, when an exception is coming, it won't go out of the program flow like earlier. When an exception is coming in try block, simply it is coming out of the try block. That means it is in the program only. It is giving an opportunity for you to write what? Opportunity for you to convert the technical error messages into which messages? So, first PVM comes inside of which block? Try block. Definitely what is occurring? Exception is occurring. If exception is not occurring, I will tell you what next. If exception is occurring, simply what PVM will do? Come out of which block? Try block. It is giving an opportunity for you people to convert the technical error message into which message? That kind of task will be done by what? Except. Spell out. You need to write there exception class name 1. Exception class name 1. Exception class name 1 colon. You as a good programmer, you know which type of exception will occur in the Python program. Just like I mentioned it. Which kind of exception? Which kind of exception? So in my lifetime, I will remember now A by B. This is successful in the case of A, B are non-zeros. This is unsuccessful in the case of denominator is 0. So remember in my lifetime, I should not forget. So in the case of these two, 8 and 9th line, in the case of what? Integer values, string integers, I can convert into what? Integer. Other than string integers, it gives you what? Value error. That concept already I learned it in my typecasting techniques. So any block of statements are generating exceptions. Those exceptions programmer must know already. You may say, sir, I don't know exceptions that time. What will happen? Nothing will happen. You see, when I run the program first time, is the class name coming or not? That means you need not to know the name of the exception. Already class name is coming or not? That class name I will write in where? That class name I will write in this place. Zero division error I am writing. Zero division error I am writing. In this except block, what I am writing, students? I am writing here. What is this now? Block of statements generates which message? User friendly error message. User friendly error messages. Are you following me? Except exception class name 1. Block of statements generates user friendly error messages. I hope you are following me. So what is happening? Once again, I am repeating. First try block will enter inside of each block. Try block. Any exception is occurring in this block of statements. Because of that, PVM is simply coming out of the try block. It is not going out of the program flow. Who is going to do that facility for you? Try block. If I don't write in try block, simply going out of it, it is an uncontrolled program. To have the control over your program, write the statements under which block? Try block. Something like, actually I should not put that example in the class. A thief kept in the jail is called a try block. A thief without keeping in the jail is uncontrolled. Everywhere else you will do theft only. Are you following? Don't tell this example in interview. I mean, కొంతమంది face reading అంత తేడా ఉంది అంత అందుకని ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చెప్పాను. At least you will connect to me అని. And what is try? Because మనకి ఇంగ్లీష్ లో అర్థం చేసుకున్న అలవాటు తక్కువ ఉంటుంది. You have to understand everything in this place. Are you following that? What are all the statements are there generating exception? Right under which block? Type except block. Whatever the exceptions are there in that, if you are decided to give user friendly message, write immediately what? So exception class name, immediately write the user friendly name. In this case, I will write except zero division error. What is the message I will write? Don't enter zero for a denominator. This is which message? User friendly error message. So try block is known as what? Exception monitoring block. Exception monitoring block. Who will monitor the exceptions? Try. What is the use of try? What are all the statements are generating exceptions? Those statements must be written inside the try block so that it will monitor the exception. If an exception is occurring, PVM will just make it to come out of each block, try block, and looking for what? Appropriate except block, and it executes and gives which message? User friendly error message. If I did not write this structure like that, it is becoming uncontrolled program like this. Understood or not? Yes. Now I will write this complete code. Follow me. I will write it. See how I am going to write it. I will go on changing the complete code skeleton here. This entire thing I am writing under what? Try. Try is a block in which I am writing. Block of statements generates exceptions. What I am writing now? Except. Tell me, in this program, how many exceptions are there? 2. One zero division error, one value error. 2 exceptions are there. One value error, one zero division error. What I need to write? Zero division error. Zero division error. Zero division error. Are you following me? Zero division error. There I need to write it. Zero division error. N. So it is in red in color. Red in color means what? Predefined. Predefined means already these people are having library related checking. So what I will do here, I say, what is my message? \t, something I am writing. Don't enter 0 for denominator. Don't enter 0 for denominator. What is that message? User friendly error message. Can I run this code? Yes. Actually, I am telling very slowly to you because you are special batch for me. Special batch into special batch. మామూలు batch కాదు. ఒకసారి అట్లా తగులుతూ ఉంటుంది, మనం ఏం చేయలేం దానికి. Sometimes it will come like that. No problem. I will take special interest on your batch. If you read well, I am a suitable person for you. Actually, nobody will shout on you except me. Why? They are all commercial. I am not commercial. I am purely affectionate. Only botheration is you are not reading. That is my botheration. That's all. If you read or not reading, will I lose single NP from my packet? If you read well, I feel better. That is my intention. That's all. Understand my points? That's why I'll shout on you. So try to understand. Try to do this. Come on, run this code. Py div2.py. Entered in where? Entered in which block? Try block. Program execution started. This entire lines are written in which block? Try block. Try block. Now I'm entering what input? 10. And I'm entering what input? 2. No exception is occurring because everything is Akka input I entered. So you are getting output perfectly. No except block is coming, nothing. Are you following me? Going. Next, when you are going on the way, going smoothly on the way, nobody will say. When you are going on the way and doing something with somebody, definitely exception will come or not? Like that. Reading notes nicely, any exception will come. Job will come. Not reading, exception will come. Exception means technical error message. Parents will not understand why you are not getting the job, but you know why job is not coming. Why? Subject లేదు కదా, stuff is not there. When there is no stuff, how can we get it? Parents don't know. Parents will ask, are you eating properly? Drink daily one juice, eat fruits. They will say that. But if I'm there, I will tell, okay, eating fruits or eating juice. Later, first you ask that, the subject doubts. They don't ask, okay, my son will read, my daughter will read. Okay. That's how many days? How many days? Correct or not? 22 years complete, 23 years, you have to do job. You have to do job. That is the actual story. Enter. Run this code. Now I'm entering. Second time running. 10. Next is what? 0. Be careful. Starting from this, entered into this fourth line. No problem. Fifth line, no problem. Sixth line, no problem. Seventh line, no problem. Eighth line, no problem. Ninth line, no problem. 10th line, no problem. 11th line, there is an exception is occurring. Which exception? Come out of which block? Try block. Looking for except block. Every try block immediately must contain what block? Except block. There is something like a railway tracks. If I remove except block only try, if I write it, will get a syntax error. When I write a try, compulsory who is required? When jail is there, compulsory who is required? Jailer is required. Somebody required or not there? To monitor you, somebody required. So here I require 0 division error. So see the answer now. See the answer now. What is the message is coming? What is this message? Earlier message is what? Technical error message. Run this code once. Run this code once. Say 10 and 0 here. What is this message is called? Technical error message. What is this message is called? User-friendly error message. Which program is strong? Which program is strong? User-friendly error messages, whoever will decide. That is called which program? Strong program. Clear or not clear? Yes. Go. Once this user-friendly error message is coming, your cursor will not go back to the line number 12 again. In the ATM transaction, one pin is wrong. Come out of it and gives except block what? Pin error. Pin is invalid. Try again. Will it go again? Please enter the amount to withdraw. What will come out or not? You have to re-execute the program. ATM transaction is called one type of statements. Pin number wrong. Line number 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is there. 10 only problem is occurring. It is coming out and except block saying what? Invalid pin, try again is coming or not? What it is called? Exception messages only now. Run again now. Run again now. Say this now. Execute. Be careful. So I got it. What message? Here in this case, 100 and 0. Got this message or not? So we are successful in converting which messages? Technical error messages into. Next, enter the value here 10. And I'm entering KVR. Second value, first value, observe. Line number, enter into try block. Fourth line, no problem. Fifth line, sixth line, no problem. Seventh line, eighth line, no problem. Ninth line, also no problem. 10th line, there is a problem of conversion. Simply come out of what? Try block. Come out of try block. Looking for first except block. Is it matching? What exception you got it? What exception you have written in the code? Is it matching? Just like a match case only. Is it matching? No. It is looking for, do you have any other except block? No. That time it will go out of the program flow. PVM is telling. Python programmer, what can I do? He did not write it. I will go and give which message? Yes, either you give technical error message or you give user-friendly error message. User-friendly error message, you are writing by writing except block. Without matching that exception, it will give you which message? Technical error message. So which message will come? Why technical error message is coming even though you have written try and except block? Because you did not write what? Appropriate except block you did not write. Yes or no? If doctor give headache tablet, headache will go. But fever will not go. Why? He did not write what? Except fever tablet is not there. Except only headache tablet is there. Yes or no? So I need to write what? See this now. Execute. You see what is happening? Value error. So I understand that in my program which error is also there. So definitely I will write what? Another except block I will write it. Another except block. Telling to doctor. Doctor having fever also. Okay. I will handle that also. I will say. What I will write it? Value error. V capital, E capital. One exclamation also V space like this. If you write it, you will get 24 errors. Understand? So when you are writing the code, total body will be under our control first of all. So coming to the point of it, what is this now again? \T. Come on. Don't enter ALNUMs, STRs, and what? Symbols. Symbols. Writing like this. Are you following me? How many exceptions are there in my program? Am I handling 2 exceptions? If a patient go to the doctor, doctor is handling all the problems of the patient. Nothing is going to be a technical error message. Everything is user-friendly message. If the treatment is followed, next day we'll go to the Python class. Otherwise, problem only. Following or not? Run this code. Run this code. Come on, enter. py div2 dot, come on, say 100 and what, 20. Any exception? Come on, any problem in the input? No. Perfect output will come or not? That means what is not coming? Except blocks will not execute. Except blocks will execute when there is an exception in when there is an exception in try block. If there is no exception in try block, complete try block will execute. Next time, come on, say 10 and then 0. What will happen? Come on, in this line, where the exception is occurring in this program? Which line? 11th line. Come out of try block, looking for except block. How many except blocks I have? 2. Which except block is looking for first 14? Is it matching? Yes. What is the line will execute? 15th. Earlier it used to display which message? A technical error message. Now it is giving which message? That means at any point of time, one exception can handle at a time, right or not? Run this code and print this. Well, very happy. Earlier which message? Technical error. Now which is which message? User friendly. Is it useful or not? Next, write one more code. Write one more time. Here I am entering the value code what? 100. Next what value? KVR. In this input, apply to the program. Enter into which block? Try block. Looking for exception. Which line? 10th line. Coming out of try block. Looking for which except block? 14th line. 14th line matching. Now next which except block? 16th line matching. What is the message is coming? Yes. Look at that. Don't enter AL, NAMs, STRs or symbols. Then tell me, DIV exception 2. This program is going to be so stronger or not? Anything you enter, if it is useful, output is coming. If it is not useful, telling why it is not useful. That is called robust program or not? Yes. Clear? Huh? Execute once again. I'll execute 600. You enter anything. A dollar you enter, at the exclamation, you write bitwise XOR operator. See that don't enter symbols, AL, NAMs and STRs. You do whatever you like it. Output is going to come. You say something like, 2x and you say some symbol percentage. It is going to give you that message. This program is stronger. Earlier program is stronger. So if you go to an interview point of view, write a Python program to deal with the division of two numbers. One should not write like this. Like a layman code, you should not write. This is called a layman code. We should not write like that. If I go to an interview, I will write like this. I will write like this only. Are you following me? So why try block? For monitoring exceptions. Why except block? To process the exception and to give which message? That's why except block is called what? Exception processing block. Try block is called what? Exception monitoring block. To handle the exception, how many blocks compulsory? 2 blocks. One is exception monitoring block called a try block, exception processing block called except block. These 2 blocks are compulsory. Sir, I will remove these 2 blocks. Nobody will show each and every point such a crystal clear explanation. You will get syntax error. See the syntax error. Every try expect except block or not. That means whenever you write a try, you need to write what block? Except block. Otherwise, you got which error? Syntax error. Every point I'm explaining. By this time, I would have been completing exceptions in other batches. But you are different for me. Different and different. All different. So 2024 different batch and me there. So nothing to feel, but I nothing to feel. I'm not feeling anything. You also don't feel anything. Sir said like that. Yes. Wholeheartedly, I will express my emotions. Even today morning class, I said emoji programs also. I said emoji programs, emojis. How to develop emoji symbols. Confusing face, understanding face, hibiscus, flowers, all those things. Come to the point of it. He wants something like that. Eunice is keeping all the smiling faces, the type of faces I can develop by using what? Emoji symbols concept is there. There's a module called emoji. With that, we will go for it. Right? Shravan. So that heart symbol, red heart you want, green heart you want, broken heart you want, all the hearts I will show. How many types of hearts are there I will show with emoji symbols. Okay, all the things I'll explain. Come to the point. Are you following me? Right. Next I will do what? Still now syntax not completed. Still I need to write it. After that, I need to write it. I wrote except block, except block, except block. How many exceptions I need to write? If I have 10 exceptions in my program, I need to write 10 exceptions or not? Yes, I wrote it. Students, be careful. Now I'm writing. This is exception N I wrote it. If I have 4 exceptions I need to write. Pin error message. Insufficient amount message. Insufficient. Card kept in reverse order message I need to give it. Understand? Fine. Now I'm going to enter into that. Another topic, another area I'm going to enter. Here, try and accept. Understand one thing. Here, students, understand me. Here, in our example, here, no exception is occurring. What will happen? Result is coming now. Exception is coming. Tell what mistake they did. If no exception is occurring, means which input they entered? Valid input. Valid input means what to give? Valid output. Where I am writing output related statements, inside the try block only I am writing. Yes or no? Inside the try block only I am writing. But now, from now onwards, they said that write in separate block for result generation. They said that is known as what block? Else block. Writing else block is optional. You have seen already. In this case, what I did not write? Try and accept compulsory to write. Else I did not write. Now I am writing. Actually, if you want to live, one room is enough for you, right? As a student. Tomorrow, if you become Pythonist and if you get more money, will you happy with one room? You will go for some 4-5 rooms you will create in your house or not? Reading room, exercise room, home theater. You will go for everything or not? Why that entire thing? Separation. Each one is meant for certain purpose. Like that, I am writing. Which block? Else block. Else block is meant for what? Generating exceptions. Sorry, generating exceptions is which block? Except block. Else block I will write it. To write the results. Now I am writing the results. Be careful, students. This part also I will remove. This results I am going to take it inside. Here I will write it. Here I will write it. If you follow me, I will write it. Here I am writing for your understanding purpose. Else block I am going to take up now. Here I am writing value of A I am writing. Value of B I am writing. C I am writing. Program execution ended. Follow me. Else block else block contains what? Result generated block it is. Except block is called what? Exception user friendly error message. Try block is what? Monitoring block. Monitoring block. Understand? Try block is called what? Exception monitoring. Except block is what? Exception processing block. Else block is called what? Result generated block. Tell me, when an exception occurring in try block, which blocks will execute? A part of try block will execute. Except block will execute. Else block will not execute. When there is no exception in try block, what blocks will execute? Total try block will execute plus else block will execute. Except block will not execute. Understood? Except block will not execute. Complete try block and then else block. No more confusion. Run this code now. Py div ex2 say 100, 100 and 20. What input? Valid input. Gives what? Else block. See that else block. Result is coming or not? Yes. Now you say 100 and 0. What is coming? Except block is coming. Full total clarity I am giving it. Are you following me? Sufficient amount of invalid input to pin number, everything entered correctly, give the amount. Otherwise, say what? Message. Pin wrong, insufficient fund, remove the card and insert properly. They are all called which messages? User friendly error messages, which blocks? Except blocks. Giving all this successful output is called what? Giving them taking the money and coming out of it. Clear or not clear? Right. Now, see students, suppose when I enter into ATM center, when you are entering wrong or right, last one message will come. What is that message? Thank you, visit again. When you go for wrong pin number or inserting something, thank you, visit again. After taking money also, thank you, visit again. And after except block or after else block, one block will execute compulsory. That is called finally block. Which block? Finally block. I am writing finally block. Writing finally block is also optional. Why to write finally block? Right now, don't expect it. Next class I'll tell you. Because actually I need to tell in the same class, but I don't want to tell you. Because you are then next class. So actually I used to tell in the same class, but I don't tell you in the same class. Next class I'll tell you. Because you need some time to grasp this knowledge. So here I'm writing what? Program execution completed. When exception coming, you tell that program execution ended. Result is also coming, program execution is ended. That is called thank you, visit again is the finally block here. For your point of it, for your to understand what block it is, finally. Finally, now I'm writing like this. Why to write finally? I will tell you finally that you don't worry. Program execution is ended. For example, now try to write execute the logic now. Enter this now. Come on. Here I'm entering what? 120. What blocks will execute? Complete try block. Next, else block, finally block. See this now, else block, and then what? Finally block. Okay, now next you enter 100, and next is what? 0. What block? A part of try block, one except block, appropriate except block. Maybe 4, 5 are there. Appropriate except block and finally block. See that? Don't enter 0 for denominator. Finally block. Program execution ended. Right or not? So finally, what is my conclusion? What is my conclusion? Reading notes well, job will come. Finally block. And then what? Read your style is also called what? One Python program. Try block. Reading notes well, else block you will go. Getting the job, doing the job, finally block, take the salary and go to home. Take the salary in where? Else block. Go to home is what? Finally block. Not reading notes. Which block? Except block. What is except block? Exception. No job. Finally block. Go to home. Salary is not there. Where is the salary? Else block. Need to read well, like keeping our body under our control. Okay now. So by forgetting by ourselves, you cannot do whatever you like it. You have to have consensus about our life. What you are doing. First you have to question it. Before doing anything, you question, are we doing correct or not? If your heart says you are doing correct, proceed. Ask your heart, am I doing correct till today? You ask. Am I reading notes? You ask first. What your heart says? It gives a big sound. No, not doing. Remove the hand, it will say. Correct or not? Do that. So execution done. One more time you enter. Then next you say what? 2x. What is happening? Don't enter the values and program execution is ended. So finally tell me how many blocks? Finally block will execute in all the times when the program execution exception is coming or no exception is coming. Finally block will execute. So try block, what is happening? You understood. Else block, what is happening? You understood. Except block, what is happening? You understood. Finally, you understood this kind of syntax. Here I will write it. Syntax I will write it. Which block I am writing? Else block. What I am writing here? Block of statements. Block of statements. Block of statements generates what? Generates what? Results. What next? Finally block. Here I will write it. Why this is? What is the need of writing? I'll tell you in the next class. Block of statements executes compulsorily. Compulsorily. So here I'll write it. Executes compulsorily. This I wrote it. This is the syntax of exception handling. From now onwards, whenever I write the program, you have to write this type of skeleton to the code. When you are going on the bike, definitely you will wear helmet or not. Why helmet? Like a protection, like a strongness. When you are going in the car, seatbelt you will keep or not. Why? Strongness. like that. For Python program, what is the seat belt and helmet? Exceptionally. Don't tell this example in interview. మీకు కొద్దిగా తేడా ఉంటారు కాబట్టి చెప్తున్నా ఇవన్నీ, especially boys, offline boys. Online students, are you okay? Are you understanding this example? Are you understanding these examples? This example and then code, this syntax is very clear. And the next class when I come back, I will tell you the need of finally block. I will tell you the 20-21 points I will tell you. About try block, I said these points today. Except block and else block and finally block, I'll put it in the form of notes. Actually, I want to tell you, but slowly let them shrink. Not all at once, use overlapping for you. So understood? So next class, don't forget to attend. Monday class, I will go for that. Don't miss the class. Okay now? Thank you. Carry on. Online students, any doubts are there? So don't miss the further sessions. Monday class important. All the best. On student name is Banti. What to do if we want to catch all exceptions in one place? See, my dear student, that will come in the here. We wrote it one small thing here. Index you see, Banti. So I think you are having index. I will show you in my session. If you look at, there is an exception. Index you see various forms of except blocks that I can explain.
Inside the try block, you are writing pin verification. For example, you are written the money withdrawal facility also you have written. Such logic you have written here. When line number 10 pin is wrong, it won't go to the 11th line, right or not? Because it will execute invalid pin, try again. It means process will terminate. It won't go back to the 11th line, student. It won't go back to the 11th line. So it will stop then and there itself. Are you able to follow? So come to the point back. Once except block is executing, PVM control never go back to the try block once again to execute the rest of the statements. That is the third point. What is the first point? Block of statements which are generating exceptions can be written inside of try block. Any exception occurs in try block, PVM comes out of try block and execute the appropriate except block. That's the second point. Third point, after executing appropriate except block, PVM will not go back to the try block to execute the rest of the statements. That is another specialty of try block. Another fourth point is one, every try block must be immediately followed by which block? Except block. Last class you see, otherwise you got which error? Come on. Syntax error we got it. Syntax error we got it. Okay. That syntax error you have seen by writing which block? Except block. That is one thing. Every try block, if at all I am writing, except block you are writing, no doubt in that. That means at least one except block you are writing. Writing many except block indicates your genius in the subject. If I know more exceptions inside the try block, it is your deepness of the subject, you can write many except block. But at least one except block is compulsory. Understood? Now, another thing is every try block must be immediately followed by what? Except block. Otherwise, we got which error? Syntax error. That is another concept you need to understand. So one try block can contain at least
Let's go out. It is going out. One, two, three, jump. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, wait.
Okay. ఏంటో 0 degree.
Development of what? Programmer defined or user defined exceptions. Last class, we went for types of exceptions. How many types? Two types. One is called what? Predefined exceptions. One more is called what? Programmer defined exceptions. Right. Okay. Satyam Rajput, no problem. So I will put your grading also here. Right. Not an issue. Okay. So take care. Okay. So issue in the login. Fine. No issue. Coming to the point of it, here I'm going to write it. Steps for developing. And if you don't read my notes, you don't get the feel of Sorry explaining so perfectly. If you read well, you will get perfection like anything without having anything. If you don't read without reading, there is no mantra dandam with me to directly inject in your brain. You have to read what I'm explaining. I'll give an extraordinary, outstanding subject for you. If you don't read, what I can do? If you don't read, you will feel that I'm going fast. Because I'm not considering the three at all. So what I already know. But your talent come out because of my notes only. If you read, you will get perfection. Otherwise, we can't do anything else. Okay, please read and utilize my sessions. Now I'll go to the types of exceptions. Here, there are two types of exceptions are there. Predefined exceptions, programmer or user defined exceptions. Here I'm going to write it. Predefined or built-in exceptions. Now, there I said, predefined or programmer defined exceptions are those which are already developed by Python language developers and available in Python software. And they are used by the Python people dealing with which problems? Universal problems. Some of the universal problems are number one, invalid index error. All these things you developed, already developed. All the previous error names are comes under runtime errors. They are called what? Exception class names. Are you following me? Good. Now I'm going to take up programmer or user or custom defined exception. This is a very, very important topic in software field. Programmer or user defined or custom defined exceptions are those. And coming to the point of it, here, Ravi Kumar, sir, I'm making a regular notes provided by you in class. Till now, a copy of 200 pages is full. Sir, your notes is mind blowing, covering all single details. Okay, Ravi Kumar, thank you, my dear student. So this is what I need from you people to feel like that. So here, this is what you need to prepare the notes daily so that you'll get the feel of that taste of the subject. Without writing, without reading, getting the feel of good is not. If you write it, you feel the taste of that. If you practice, you'll get the taste of the questioning. If you see the every website, every notes, then you will feel the content of that. So without preparing anything, it's not that much easy to grasp the subject. You have to read. Without working hard, nothing will come out. You have to work hard. Okay. Then you come to the point of it. So leave that and come to this. Read well and get good things in your life. So here I'm going to write it. Programmer defined exceptions are those which are developed by Python programmers and they are available in Python project and they are used by other team members of same project and they are always deals with common problems occurring in the project. Some of the common problems are attempting to enter invalid username and then what? Password. Attempting to enter invalid PIN in ATM applications. Attempting to withdraw more amount than what? Existing balance amount. These are all called what? Errors from which side? End user side. I already said no. Two things I already said. Valid input gives valid result. Invalid input gives exception. Guruppettukolli, this is a universal point. So coming to the point of it, coming to this case, right? So okay, so Teja and Karthik, students, first, so you are giving and you feel that I did not read your message. I will read out your message, my dear student, just for a minute. So last and final. Next, I will concentrate on the subject. So here, we'll just go for it. From Teja, I think this Teja only gave rank number 3 for me. Teja only, I think so. Teja. Teja is 3, rank number 3. But Teja only I'm thinking. I hope. Am I correct, Teja? So Teja is saying. So actually, you should more than 4. But my boss said we should give last but one last. We should give last but one, because they will focus on you when you give you. But you are, what is this? Huh? Means? No, I don't know this. Demigod to both Java and Python, sir. This I'm not. Maybe I don't know this English word. Thank you, Teja. Okay, your boss said like that. Okay, really, I'm thankful to you, right? Participating in this things. Actually, my intention from my beginning of it, every month or every 15 days, the institute has to take feedback from students. Every weekly, once feedback has to take, so that all faculties will teach perfectly. And a student also should fear to give the feedback. When they don't read, how they will give feedback? Of course, they can evaluate the faculty how they teach. That is required in teaching level, in colleges. Every day they have to take feedback, 2 minutes feedback every day, so that everybody will teach perfectly. If they are not teaching well, remove. They have to resign. They have to take rest. Teaching full forms and all waste of time, kada. So, okay, Teja, no problem. Thank you. Because maybe your boss said that. That's nice. Karthik, sir, before, I can't see a trainer like you in my college where we paid thousands of money. Okay, thank you, Karthik. Fine. Still, I will move to the further. Okay, now into the topic. So, thank you, students, who are all giving this feedback and participated. Now I'll move to the further. Development of these exceptions, types of these exceptions, anything we enter. In the case of error management, I said it to you. Last point you read out. When end user enters invalid input to the project, then the project gives successful result. When the end user enters invalid input to the project, then project must display user-friendly error message by using what? Exception handling. By using what? Exception handling. Are you able to follow now? So coming to the point back, here I'm going to say valid input gives what? Successful result. Invalid input gives what? Exception. Exception comes means which message you need to give. This is what is happening in every real-time project. Open your UPI amount, UPI payment app, you open it. If you enter wrong pin, what will happen? Invalid pin, try again. What is that message is called? When you take your mobile software, when you are entering, unlocking the home screen, you're entering pin or not? That pin is wrong. What will happen? You'll get a user-friendly error message. That means in the mobile software, they have written that code or not. So how to write such type of code by ourselves? That is called our exception handling main intention. Understand, students? So this kind of exceptions what I will carry. As it is, I will carry this exception. Programmer defined exception definition, I want to write it. And I will move to the further. So here, students, all of you, programmer defined exceptions or user defined exceptions are those which are developed by Python programmers, and they are available in Python project, and they are used by other team members of same project, and they are always deals with common problems occurring in the project. So valid input, output will come. Invalid input, exception will come. When exception will come, what will create? Objects. Object will make it to give by default what? Abnormal termination. PVM comes out of the program flow. By default, it gives which message? Technical error message. The technical error message is not recommended. By using our try, except, finally, else, we are converting into what? User-friendly error message. That is known as what? Robust application. Understand? So when exception comes, generate user-friendly error message. When valid input gives the result. So some of the common problems are attempting to enter invalid username and password. Entering invalid username and password is called what? Wrong input. Wrong input is called what? Exception. Exception means what? Class object to create an object, what is required? Exception class is required. That exception class is not there in Python software. Who need to develop that exception? Programmer. That's why they named it as what? Programmer defined exceptions. Programmer defined exceptions. Able to follow, students? Next step. Attempting to enter invalid pin. Attempting to enter invalid pin in ATM applications. Again, what? Exception. What to create? Object. Object need what? Class. Exception class, which is not there in where? Python software. Who need to create? That's why it is known as what? Programmer defined exception. Attempting to withdraw more amount than existing balance. Wrong. Exception. Object. Exception class. Not there in where? Python software. Need to develop by what? Programmer. Need what? Exception class. That's why they are known as what? Programmer defined exception class. Attempting to enter invalid names for the people or places or product. It is known as what? Exception class is required. Right or not? Which is not there in where? Python software. Who need to develop? Program. That's why it is known as what? That's all. Did you understand programmer defined exception? Why it is required? Programmer defined exceptions developed by the programmer when an appropriate class is not there in where? Python software. How to develop that? That I'm going to explain. To develop programmer defined exceptions, to develop programmer defined exceptions, to develop programmer or custom defined exceptions, to develop programmer or user defined exceptions, we follow 3 steps. We follow 3 steps. Sir, what are those three steps, sir? Step number 1, step number 2, step number 3. I will take it. What are those 3 steps? I will take up one by one. Try to follow me, students. Very, very simple. Step number 1, step number 2. I will take step number 2. I will take step number 3. Step number 1, step number 2, step number 3. So first step, I'm going to write it. Before that step, I would like to explain one beautiful diagram. So here I'm writing paint. Carefully try to understand. So there I'm going to talk about concept of one diagram. I will explain, students. Carefully try to follow. Very important, ma. Try to follow me carefully. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. One diagram I'm going to write whose name is exception handling hierarchy charter. Hierarchy charter. Hierarchy charter. Exception handling hierarchy charter. Exception handling hierarchy chart. There I'm going to write it. There I'm going to write it. You try to follow this exception handling hierarchy chart. So there I'm going to take up. So here try to follow me carefully. Here one beautiful diagram I will draw. All of you first observe it. This is I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. Under that, I'm writing one beautiful line here. Okay. So take care, students. Before that, here I'm writing general example. I'm talking about it. While I'm using these steps, I'm using certain concepts here. Certain concepts I'm using it. What are those? I'm using OOPS concepts. I'm using OOPS. You studied already OOPS in our colleges or not? Studied or not? Not studied. Another fact undali. Studied or not? Option A studied. Option B studied and forget. Option C not at all studied. Option very good. That's all. Fact and a fact. That's all. Why everything? Fact means fact. You expect everything fact. I also expect fact. Like that. Be sincere. Whatever OOPS you studied, that is OOPS. I'll make you wonder in that OOPS. Because as on today, in artificial intelligence, in machine learning, what I'm explaining data science, EDA projects. I shown you IIT related EDA projects in your class only, said. Okay, maybe in other class, evening class, I think so. There, if you see, I will show you. Guwahati, Indian Institute of Technology, IIT, you know. What is the Python curriculum? My Python curriculum, I will show you. Sir, the grade what you given 4, it is not 4, sir. You give 8, sir, for your course content, you will say. So, because we don't want to show that, because if I show, you will feel that, sorry, boosting. I'm not boosting, I'm just increasing your capacity by explaining such a great content. So, these concepts I want to introduce today. I'm not explaining everything, but I want to make you to understand in the class. Okay. So one thing I want to tell you, a simple example, what OOPS concepts I'm using here, what is class, what is a class, what is inheritance, I want to introduce. If I ask you what is a class, what is your answer? Collection of objects. That is the world class blunder number 1. World class blunder number 1. What is a class? What is a class? What is a class? If you come to that, 4 p.m. my OOPS concepts is going on. Under that you see, syntax for defining a class. What class contains? What is a class? So Bantina, blueprint of an object. Blueprint, yellow print, green print, black prints will not be there. These are all called cock and bullock stories. This is what your college teachers used to say. What is a class? Blueprint, yellow print, these are all called waste prints. Not directly I'm saying. Direct. If you say an interview, they will make a joke on you. What is yellow print, they will say. What you will do? You will laugh. You will say what, sir? No, this is not my words, sir. My sir said something. It is not like that. It is a specification of real-time application is called what? Class. Because when you train some student, that student has to get beautiful knowledge. Okay. So what is a class? A class is containing these many data members. A class is just not a blueprint like what people say outside. It is a specification of my real-time project. If an ATM project, how to express in terms of classes? That's not a blueprint, yellow print, green print. No, it is called what? Specification. What are the things which I need to include in my application development? Maybe in general English, blueprint or yellow print, something say it's a blueprint entered. I don't want English here. I want only subject. This is what class contains. When I come to OOPS, you will see that what a beautiful subject you are entering. Coming to this place here, now I'm entering into this. Step number 1, I'm taking. What is the step number 1? For doing that, here I'm going to take up some sort of small general example. Here I'm taking, students. Everybody try to understand. This is called one type of subject. Here I'm writing like this. One more thing I'm writing here. Like this I'm writing it. Like this I'm writing. Students, carefully try to watch it. Here I'm writing. What I'm writing? Parent. Your parent. And parent is called what actually? Class. Types of parents are called what? Objects. Beginning day. You remember my wording. Mobile is called what? Class. Mobile is called what? Class. Mobile technology is nothing but what? Our classes. Specification of mobile technology is called what? Classes. That specification of mobile technology implemented by a lot of vendors. Then that is known as what? Objects they are creating. Are you following me? So, aeroplane is called what? Technology. Followed by what? Many people started their aeroplane services. That is called what? Types of aeroplanes. Indian Airlines, Jet Airways, something like cargo. So many number of Indian Airlines are there or not? Something like that. So come to this point here. Child. Now you observe it. What is this parent here? This parent is called what? Class. What is the class? You don't worry. Parenting is called a class. Child is called what? Class. Types of parents are called what? Objects. Types of children are called what? Object. Parenting. Parenting and enti. The qualities of parents. Children. Children qualities. What is the parent? Class. What is the class? You don't worry. What is the parent? Types of parents. Next, what is the child? Class. Coming to this place now. What is this class? All the properties of parent. All the properties of parent are coming to where? Child. That's why the parent is called what? Base class we can call. Base class, or we can call it as what? Super class we can call. It is also known as what, parent class also we can call. You don't try to call it as a parent class. You call always as what? Base or what class? Super class. The child is called what, derived class, derived or subclass. Derived or what? Subclass. So base opposite is called derived and super opposite is called what? Subclass. Tell me students, what is the parent? Class. What is the child? Both class. Base parent is called. What is the child is called? Like that you come. A teacher in the class, a student in the class. Teacher in the class is what? Child in the class. What is the relation is there between teacher and student? Teacher will explore the knowledge to the student and the student will gather it. So that's why it is known as what? Inheritance we can call. That is the general idea I am giving to, because in our development of programmer defined exception, I need what? This inheritance policy required. When I go to inheritance, really I'm going to explain such a big explanation for you. So are you understanding inheritance word here? What is the inheritance word? Getting data members and methods from one class to another class is called inheritance in technical life. What is the use of inheritance building applications? I'll explain. Right now, what is the meaning of inheritance? Getting some features from base class into derived class is called what? Inheritance. What is the parent class is called? Base class. What is the child class is called? Okay. Now I'm writing, sir, how to write a code here? One more kind of thing I will write it. If you follow me here, one more also I will write it. This is called one more teacher, and one more I will write it as what? Student. What is the relation between student and this teacher? Base and derived class relationship. Because very soon I'm coming to what? My example, what I'm interested in. This is called a student here. What is the teacher? What is the teacher? Student. Base class. What is the student? Derived class. So here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. What is this class is called? Come on. Base or what? Super class. Super class. Super class. Next, this one is going to be called what now? Derived class. Derived class we can call derived or subclass, or subclass we can call. Subclass we can call. So students, now I'm going to write the code here. Now students, carefully try to follow, because I want to take from general knowledge to the subject. Tell me, parent is called what you said? Come on.
Base class or
Super class. Child is called what you said?
derived
Right.
class or
To
subclass.
develop any function, we use which keyword? To develop any function, which keyword you will use? DEF. Already said, no? To develop lambda functions, which keyword you will use? Lambda. To develop my own class, which keyword you will use? To develop any function, you will use which keyword? DEF. To develop anonymous or lambda functions, you will use which keyword? To develop your own class, which keyword you will use? Class. In my explanation only, there is a keyword. Class. Tell me. How do you develop your own class? Class, class name. Don't worry about that class name and all those things. I'll explain in detail very soon. What is this parent? What is the parent? It is one class. Pass, I said. Do you know what is the pass? Pass is a keyword which instructs the PVM and Python compiler. Don't consider indentation block. Understand? So now I'm going to talk about class what now? Child. Child is getting the properties from where? Parent to where? Child. So I need to write child, open the tuple brace, and I'm writing what here? Parent. And say pass here again. What is the meaning of this entire thing? Whatever the properties are there with the parent, all of them are coming to where? This is the syntactical meaning of inheritance. And further I will take care about everything. That's why I said only pass. This sentence only which is important for me. Child of parent meaning is getting the properties of parent into where? Child. Similarly, tell me the class teacher and everything now. Quickly tell me now. Here I will write it. Come on, quick. Class teacher. I say pass. I say pass. Next one. Come on, students. Next. I say class student. Class student of what? Teacher. Of teacher. And say what? Pass. Are you following? Done. So coming to this place now, students. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. This is the one I'm going to say. This is the one I'm going to say. I think you are following me now. So what is this methodology is known as? Inheritance points I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. This is known as what? Inheritance methodology. Similarly, come to the subject. In the exceptions, there is one top super class is available. From there only exception handling code will start. Exception handling properties will be delegated, will be generated. The class name is called what, students? Exceptions. What is the name of the class? Exception. You can also use one more little previous version of that exception. Base exception. Base exception. Either you can use exception or you can use what? Base exception. Anything you can use, immediately we'll get it out. Sir, which one to use and what is the difference? Both of them are same. They said longer name reduced to what? Smaller name. Everything is similar. They want to go for giving something like a Java related feeling like in Python. So at present you are recommended to use what? Exception. Or if you want to use 3.11, 3.10 like that, you can use base exception even. Are you following me? Now students, what is this class is called? What is this class is called? Superclass for all exceptions in superclass for all exceptions in where? Python. Superclass for all exceptions in Python. So I hope that you are understanding this mechanism. Superclass for all exceptions in Python. Are you able to follow me? So students, it is exception or base exception. It is a superclass for all the exceptions in Python. Under this base class, lot of subclasses they designed. For every problem, one class is designed. So what are the exception classes you learned from my class? You tell me now. Come on, ma. So number one is called what? Zero division error. What is this zero division error is called? Name of the exception class. Name of the exception class. It is the name of the exception class, which is a subclass of which class? Exception class. How the code was written? You just tell me. How the code was written? Class exception, which is a superclass. Next, class zero division error of what? Exception. What is zero division error? Subclass, sub exception class of what? Exception. Understand my point? Similarly, next I'm going to take up what? One more thing. Come on. Value error. Value error. What is the value error? Exception subclass. Next is called, come on. Now go on saying type error. All the students in online respond more. Now I will go to what? Which error next? Key error. Key error. Next I will go for what? Key error. 1 minute. Key error. Now I'm going to take up. What is the next one I'm going to take up? Here I'm going to take up index error. Index error. Next is called what error next? Come on. Module not found error. Module not found error. Next is called what again? Attribute error. Attribute error. Right or not? Next is called what error? Unbound local error. Unbound local error. Next. Come on. Name error is what error, monk? Syntax error. No? Name error, indentation error, and then what? Syntax errors are comes under compilation errors. It's all important. All errors are not exceptions. Name error is going to be caught by whom? Python interpreter. Python interpreter cannot catch the logic related errors. Python interpreter will check only for syntaxes, indentation problems, variable existence. Next is called what? Syntax rules. Those things will be checked. Indentation error, syntax error, name error are comes under compilation errors. Whatever the errors catched by whom? PVM. Those are called what? Exceptions. Whatever errors catched by whom? Python interpreter. They are known as what? Compilation errors. Clearly I said last class. Tell me next. Anything else? Up to here, you learned up to here. Still, next one I will follow what? Files I will enter. Regular expressions, multi-threading, oops. So many topics I'm going to introduce. There you are getting file not found error. Don't worry about it. I will explain. I will explain. Next I will go for what? Import error. Import error. Next I'm going to enter into what? IO error. Next I will go for what now? EOF error. EOF error. Database error. There are so many number of errors are there. All these things are comes under what? All these things are called what here? These are all called what? I'm just trying to write it here. All these things are known as what now? These are all comes under programmer defined exception classes. Programmer defined, predefined exception subclasses. Exception subclasses defined by whom? Already Python developers defined it. Today, I want to develop my own exception. How they developed it, mom? How they developed value error? Class value error of exception. I want to develop pin error, or I want to develop insufficient fund error. I want to develop login error. How do you develop? Class pin error of exception. Class login error of what? Exception or base exception, whatever you like it. So, students, now I'm going to write it. Now I'm going to conclude my sentences here. These are all called predefined exception. If at all you are interested to define, I will write simply called what? Class index error. Index error. What they said? Exception they said. Exception they said. Are you able to follow now? This is, are you able to follow now? This is comes under exception. So try to not to worry about this thing, these lines and all. You try to understand this point here. I think students, you are following me. Similarly, if I want to develop my own error, how do you develop? Class, what is that now? Pin error of what? Exception. Even my class also be a part of this or not? Exception. So I'm going to take it. Here I'm writing colon what here? Pass. Class pin error of exception colon what? Pass. I think you are following me. So what is this pin error now? Programmer defined exception subclass. What is this index error is called? Predefined exception. Because of this, what is happening? My class is called a normal. This class is getting what qualities? Exception handling qualities. What are the exception handling qualities? When somebody enter wrong, abnormal termination, coming out of the PVM from the current flow and immediately generating which message? You technical error message. That is the original properties of what? Exceptions. As a Python programmer, I will use what? Why? Except, finally, else, all those blocks I will use it. Such qualities, if you want, abnormal termination, making the PVM to come out of it, and automatical generation of technical error message is provided by what? Exception or base exception. Such a type of code was written into that class. That code is coming automatically into these classes. So these classes are called specific to the people. They are known as what? Predefined exceptions of class. If you want, you can develop your own class also. Here are two qualities. One is class, and then one more is inheritance. We are using it. Tell me, what is the first step here? What is the first step here? Number one, choose the name of the class or not? Yes, the second one is called what now? Choose the name of the exception or not? Every class what you are choosing, inheriting from where? And this you will save it on some file name that is called a module name we can call. That name we can use it in everywhere else in my Python project. Because module name related things are going to contain global variables, function names, and what? Class names. Coming to the point about How simple it is. Now I'm going to write it. Now what is the first step? Come on, students. Choose and define. Choose and define programmer defined class. Choose and define programmer defined class. Pin error, class pin error, class login error, class insufficient fund error. What is the class and everything? There's a beautiful discussion will be there. Next is what? The programmer defined class. What you are choosing. The programmer defined class. The programmer defined class must inherit from. Must inherit. Inherit means what? Getting something from the original source into present without writing the code, without taking the memory space. That is called virtual memory management, we can call. When mobile technology, if we go, when something recently coming, I will add extra by carrying the old things as it is or not. Suppose you want to add a face detection kind of code you want to add to the Samsung mobile. What they will do? They want to design a new model called face detection. Right or not? For security purpose. What they will do? They will get the previous development as it is, plus they will add some extra new. Where is called next development. Yes or no? That is only called new development. Yes or no, students? So coming to the point of it, the programmer defined class must inherit from predefined superclass, predefined superclass for all exceptions, or inherit from exception, or what? Base exception in the bracket. It is these are predefined superclasses for all exceptions in Python. For all exceptions in Python. The programmer defined class must inherit from exception or base exception for inheriting all the features of what? Exception handling. What are the features of exception handling? When something wrong, abnormal termination, making the PVM to come out of it, immediately generating technical error message. These are the three important qualities. Normal class doesn't have this facility. Normal class is exception class. What the normal class will provide? Smooth execution. Exception class will do what? Abnormal termination. When pin number is wrong, what is required? Abnormal termination is required. Understand or not? When normal class is there, which is not going to provide abnormal termination. So I think you are following me. So the programmer defined class must inherit from exception or base exception, which is a superclass for all the exceptions, for inheriting all the features of exception handling. And hence, I'll continue. And hence, the programmer defined class is called what? Programmer defined exception subclass. Exception subclass. Are you following me? Programmer defined exception subclass. Well, defined exception subclass. What is this value? What is this zero division error, value error, etc. are called predefined exception subclasses. What is my pin error is called programmer defined exception subclass. They are predefined. Ours is programmer defined exception subclass. Clear or not clear? Right. Save step 1, step 2, step 1 and step 2, step 1 and step 2 on some file name with an extension called what? .py. With an extension .py. It is known as what? To treat it as a module. So that class I can use everywhere else in my project. Following me? For treating, to treat as what? Module. To treat as module. Online students, is it clear for all of you? This is clear for all of you? I will give some example here. Everybody try to respond. Exception. Okay. Because I'll go for example here. What is the example here? What I'm trying to say. Examples here. Define. Exception subclass for dealing with what? Pin errors in ATM applications. How they develop? Class. Come on. Pin error of what? Exception. And say what? Class. One more example. I will write it. What is that? Define exception subclass for dealing with what is that? Login problems, login errors. Come on, define. Class. Take your own class name. Try to have some creativity. Login error of what? Base exception. You write whatever you like it. No issue. Of what here? Class, etc. Here, what is this now? Pin error, comma what? Login error are called programmer defined exception subclasses. Understood? Yes, this is related to what? A small thing done. Now I will go to the example part. Shall I go to the examples now? Is the steps are clear? See, concept is so simple and so easy. Once we know concept, we will go for the coding. What some people will do, they will look at the coding only. Coding to get concept should be clear. If you want to do coding, concept should be so clear. Then coding will come left hand, left finger. Are you following me? So now I will move to the subject of coding. Online students, is it clear for all of you? So, is it clear for all of you? Now, coming to this place. Now, I will move to the further. Now, enter into the further. Naik and Ravindra, is it clear? Okay, they said clear. So, coming to the point. Because whatever the grade they said 3, I want to win your heart by getting 4. Because I want to get from the whoever said 3, they have to say to me, and not forcefully, they have to feel to give. Right or not? Because I want to explain like that. So Ravindra, so what do you say? Is this topic is rank number 3 now, rank number 2 now, 1, 2, 3? Your knowledge. Is it 1, 2, 3 or 1 now, or 2 now, or your previous rank 3 now? Naik. Naik. Okay. Ravindra said 4. Naik also. Naik is also 4. Okay. So I'll take every point. I will ask the feedback. Every point. Not every point. So now move to the further. This I said to him to take the feedback on every day, every 15 days once or every weekly once, so that everybody will teach good. Because my Python full stack students are important for me. So that is very important. So let us anyhow move to the further. Shall we move to the further? Shall we open the notes? Right up. Open the notes, all of you. Now define a programmer defined exception sub. Bharat, you also giving 4. Okay. Bharat is also I forget. Bharat also I forget. So Bharat first he started giving 3 only. So Aryan Tiwari, you are also going to 4 only. Okay. My dear student. Okay, no problem, my dear students. Just I want to make you to get good subject in my class. That is only the thing. So Ankit, you also giving 4. Okay. Ankit, you said earlier 3 only, I think so. Okay, no problem, students. So I will Kavya, you also 4. Okay. But this ranking only I will keep it. So 4. Okay. No problem. Thank you, my dear students. Now I'll move to the further. So here you enter. Define a programmer defined exception. Define a programmer defined exception. Define a programmer defined exception. Define a programmer defined exception in such a way that in such a way that in such a way that it should work like a 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 zero division error. It should work like a zero division error. Students, what is zero division error? Predefined exception subclass. Ala cheppali. You have to improve your presentation skill also. How I am explaining? What is zero division error? You should not say class. Cheppakudala. Class adi. So now, what is that? Predefined exception subclass. Ala crystal clear. You have explained crystal clear. Class. Into class. What class? Why all this questioning again? What is zero division error? Exception subclass. Predefined exception subclass. Whose object created by PVM when division zero by division problem is occurring. There is a complete story of zero division error. Na? When denominator is zero in the division process, PVM will create an object of what? Zero division error. Something like that. Today I want to develop my own class called what? I want to develop my own class which works like what? Number division error. Like that I want to develop. Shall I develop? Okay, develop now. So coming to the point of it, now I'm going to take it. Yes, Ankit. So, sir, you told before the Dasara vacation, you took practice on interview. That's what. So even I'm ready. I'm very much interested. Even one student also asked yesterday that a room is they are renovating. They are renovating one room. That room they are renovating for taking the mock interviews and all. This is in the 5th floor of our the same building. They are doing some interior work. Is extra interior work is doing. So you, I'm ready. You are ready. The room is becoming ready. So when you are ready or I'm ready, then room is supposed to be ready now. So we cannot take wherever we like it. We cannot. So if it is ready, I'm ready to take such interviews. No problem. Whatever I said, that I will 100% implement. 100% we have to implement. Then only we have to stay in the class because we are not politicians now. Are we politicians? We say that and when forgetting about that, we are not politicians. We are educators. We have to implement that. Okay, come on now. I'll go to the PyCharm. Look at very serious point. This is how to develop my own exceptions. I'm going to take up clear this. Go to the exceptions now. Here I will take it. So where is it? So 7 a.m. you remove from here. You remove it. So 11 a.m. this also. Go to this now here. 9 a.m. This is already over. Now you go for what projects. So I'm going to take it what 9 a.m. What is this? Exceptions. 9 a.m. exceptions. Now I'm going to take up. So what are our things now? I want to develop my own class. Can I develop my own class? Tell me. Say new. New I'm saying. What is this now? Number. Come on. Division error. Number division error. Number division error. Number division error I said. Number division error dot what? Py. What is this number division error dot py? Step number 3. File name, right or not? Come on, fast. Class. What is my class name? I'm taking something like number division error. No problem. Even my class name and module name also same. No problem. Any problem? No problem. Module name and then class name can be having same name. No issue. Of what I'm writing? Exception. Exception. I'm writing here. Exception. So I will say what here? Class. What is this number division error is called? Name of the exception class choosing by the programmer. That's why it is known as which class? Programmer defined exception class. Phase number 1. Development of programmer defined exceptions. Programmer defined exception class. Programmer defined exception class. See students, if you develop any kind of programmer defined exception, first you have to develop the class name like that. Development of programmer defined exception class. Exception subclass. Exception subclass. This is phase number 1. Shall I go to phase number 2? Yes. Students in online, this is very simple. Now I'm going to take out one more thing. Here I'm going to take up one more thing now. Here I'm going to write it. Div division dot op division dot py. I'm going to take it. What is this division dot py? You take care. Here I'm writing program for calculating division of two numbers. Division of two numbers. Carefully follow. Now I'm going to write it. DE of DIVOP of what is this now? AB. AB. AB are called what? Formal parameters. Getting from where? Main program. So AB are called what? Formal parameters. What is the possibility of AB? As a serious programmer after exceptions, I have to think very seriously. What values chance is there to get in AB? A value greater than 0, B value greater than 0, less than 0, A and B values greater than 0, less than 0, but not 0. Especially B is not 0. If B is 0, what will happen? Suppose if I say A by B, if I say, a normal programmer will not think about it, return C and dot, just because it doesn't have the knowledge about exceptions in real time. Because exceptions in real time is a 50% role how results are playing, 50% results, 50% strongness, quality. If you give valid input, result is coming. There is a 50% only. 50% invalid input is giving what to tell? What input they entered, you need to tell them. That is called robustness, correct or not? You are entering valid result, you are giving the valid input, you are giving, result you are giving. That is called 50%. Okay, you are satisfied. When you say wrong input to me, I should tell to you which wrong input you entered. That is called next 50%. That is called data validation, we can call. Correct or not, students? Tell me now. In this case, if I write like that, it is not a robust programming. What will happen in this case? If A value is called what? 10, B value is called what? 2. 10 by 2, C is called 5, return 5. That is perfect. Second one is called what now? A value is called 100, B value is called 0. 100 by 0. 100 by 0, what will happen? PVM will, before doing the division, PVM will check the denominator value B. What is the denominator now? 0. So immediately, PVM will use the keyword called raise. If the denominator B is what? 0. PVM immediately uses which keyword? Raise. Which exception is raised? 0 division error. So when something is invalid input is taking, who will come into picture? PVM will come to abnormally terminate, to come out of it, to generate the technical error message. PVM raises one exception by using which keyword? Raise. What is the name of the exception? 0 division error. So exception birth will start from which keyword? Raise. What is the use of raise keyword? Raise keyword is used for hitting. Hit. Do you know hitting? Generating or raising the exception when certain input is wrong. I'm writing, for example, int of KVR I set. Int of KVR I set. What is this now? Int of KVR. Int of KVR off I set. What is happening? Int of KVR off. This is able to convert, unable to convert. When it is able to convert, when the number is what? str int, then only it will convert. Other than str int, it gives value error. Value error will come. So that means easy to be able str int, non-str int, non-str int. Non-str int means what? Invalid input. Invalid input means what? Exception. So exception will raise by using which keyword? Raise. What is the name of the exception? Value error. If my value is not a digit, not an integer digit, not a string integer, that will give you what? Raise value error. In this case, if B is 0, raise 0 division error. So in this case, I don't want to give the preference to what? 0 division error. I want to give my own exception. Come on, how do you write it? PVM uses raise implicitly to raise which exceptions? Predefined exception. But today I'm using my own exception now. What I will write it? B is equal to what? 0. If B is equal to 0, what I will do? Raise. Come on, raise. What exception? What exception? Yes. So this I'm writing. Number division error. I'm not giving the scope to the PVM to generate what? 0 division error. I'm generating my own exception. Explicitly, I'm using my own exception when denominator is 0. So I need to import or not? From where? This one. Import what now? Like this. What is this now? Module name. What is this now? Class name. Raise this. Are you following me? Else, if a denominator is not 0, you give the result back. Return of what? A by B. What a beautiful subject. What is this raise is doing here? Here, raise is used for doing what? Hitting the exception. Hitting the exception. Are you able to follow now? You use it for hitting the exception. Which keyword I am using? When I raise it, who will monitor? Why? Who will raise first? Raise keyword will make the PVM to hit this exception. Who will hit this exception? PVM. But hitting exception monitored by which block? Try. From try it will come out and look for what? Except. If error is there. If error is not there, if result is coming, go to which block? Else block. Finally, it will go to which block? Finally block. So what is the order of keywords in exception handling? Raise, try, except, else, finally. What is the use of raise? Raise is a keyword which is used to hit the exception. If it is a predefined, PVM uses implicitly. If it is a programmer defined, PVM uses explicitly when the programmer writes in the program. Yes or no? When 1 o'clock or 1:30 is happening in your body, what will raise? Hungry. When 9 o'clock in your body, what will raise? Hungry. When 6 o'clock or 5:30, when you are going on the way, some pani puri bandi is there or jalebi is there. What will raise? Snacks hungry. Correct or not? So in the body, some object is created. That is called a raise. A patient is not good. Something is happening. Raise some problem, fever problem started or not. So that is nothing but implicit. Don't tell these examples in interview. Because I want to connect to you. I want to get ranking number 4 from you. And whatever ranking I will say, I want to get maximum ranking from you by making you to understand crystal clear in that day. Next day, if you don't read, what can I do, students? Because I'm explaining everything through coding. I'm not using blackboard, chalk piece, pen and paper. I'm not using. I'm using everything ecosystem programming. I'm explaining. So done. Come to the point of it. Here it is going to be either result will come or exception will come. What is this is called here? File name. And next is called what now? Module name. What is the earlier one is called? So what is this is known as here? Come on, fast. What is this now? File name and next is what? Module name. So tell me what is happening now? What is happening now? Two things I said. One is called what? Exception development, exception hitting. Third one is what? Exception handling. Simple, students. You want to eat apple. To eat apple, what you will do? You will buy. You will buy. To buy the apple, what that buyer will do? Get from the field level or not? So how many people are involving in eating apple? Apple cultivation, apple, there is production. Production will take you market. That market people will sell it out or not? The sold items will be taken, consumed by whom? Consumers. Here three people: developer, hitter, handler. Developer, hitting, handling. Same. Exception development, exception hitting, exception handling. Beautiful. You want to develop a car. What you will require? Car production, car selling, car consuming. Honda City. Honda people develop a car, production developed, release it to the showroom. Showroom people will sell it to you. So seller, product producing people, seller, buyer. Getting my points? Same thing. Exception development also. Exception development, exception hitting, exception handling. These are difficult. Exception development, exception hitting, exception handling. That's all. Go to the next one. I'm going to the first case. So I'm going to take it now. div demo, div demo, div demo dot what? Py. div demo dot py. What I'm doing? Here I'm taking. So here a is equal to int of input of, come on, enter first value. Enter first value. Okay. B. Next is called the same thing. Here I will write B. I will write this. Here I'm going to take up. Enter what value? Second value. Here I'm writing second value. I'm writing. Those two values I'm passing to whom? div op of what here? A comma B. Error. It is called function call or not? Function call. Function call belongs to what? Division module. What do you need to go for it? In this place, tell me. From division import div op. div op. What is this is called? Function call. This function call gives what, ma? Gives either result or, come on, exception. Either result or what? Exception. Result annostadi, exception annostadi. So RES. What you will do when you read well, either job will come or you will go to home. If you read well, job will come. If not reading well, go to home. Same thing. Correct or not? Same thing. So here div of AB function call gives result or exception. So definitely this is going to have what? Exception is coming. Which exception will come? Which exception is coming? Number division error. Yes or no? No. So this exception, this statement is going to give you what? Exception generated statement. Yes or no? So I will write it what here? Try. This statement I'm writing in where? Try block. Okay. Not getting. Close it. No problem. Run చేద్దాం. Print of what? div is equal to, what is this now? RES. చూసుకోండి, జాగ్రత్త చూసుకోండి. Read carefully. So run this code. Beautiful. What is happening? 1 minute. I will keep this. Move to right top. Come on. What is the value? 10 and 2. Who is entering this input? End user. End user input is taken by whom? First layer. Demo program. Main program is taking. Sending to whom? Second layer. Second layer is called division of .op or not? What is my division of .op? AB. What is the value of A? 10. What is the value of B? 2 is equal to 0. False. Return of what? 10 by 2. What is the value? 5. Returning to whom from the place where you called or not? What is the value of RES? Come on. 5. 5 is coming or not? Here no exception is coming. Everything is cool. Next. This is called a successful result. Run again. All the industry projects are going to apply lot of test cases. By seeing your result, they don't give offer letter for it. They will enter whatever they like it. If you give appropriate or user-friendly message, you are strong. So say now 10 and the next what? 0. Out of ends, entered by whom? End user. Taken by whom? Main program. Sending to whom? Second level program. Business logic developer. AB is called what? 10 0. 0 is equal to 0. So raise. In this program, raising and sending to the place from where you called. Yes or no? Then what is occurring? Exception is occurring. Are you handling that exception? No. Handling means what? Writing except and try. Are you writing here? No. Immediately it is giving what message? Technical error message. See, such a big technical error message. Division, number division error, present into number division error model. Beautiful. This is known as what? Exception development with programmer. So what I will handle it or not? Come on, handle now. I will say, whichever statement is generating that exception, I will write it. Come on. Except number division error automatically. Number division error, import number division error. Say here. Come on now. Say here. Don't enter 0 for denominator. Don't enter 0 for denominator. So if no exception is coming, write what, students? Else block. Write it what? Come on. div of first value comma second value is equal to result. Not the format of A comma B comma what? RES. Following or not following? Exception are handling. Result are printing. Finally block. Actually, is it necessary to write finally block or not necessary? No need, no need, because I don't have the resources. Print off. What is this now? I am from which block? Finally block. I am from finally block. I am from finally block. Start writing it. Execute it. Try to run. Come on. 100 and next to 20. Who is entering? Come on, enjoy the flow. Who is entering? End user. Entered by whom? End user. Who will take? Main program. Main program. Main program is sending to whom? Division. Division. What is happening in the division? AB. What is the value of AB? 1020. What is the 1020? Inputs. B 20 is equal to 0. False. What is the value now? A by B. What is the A by B now? 5. Returning 5 back to the main program or not? Main program. Any exception happens here? Go to where? Else block. So this is an output is printed. Getting or not? Perfect. This is called what? Result case. Next student. I'll say here 100 and what? 0. 100 and 0 entered by whom? End user. Taken by whom? Main program. Sending to whom? Division program. Division dot AB values are what? 10 0. 10 0. What is the 10 0? Condition 0 is equal to 0. 2. Raise. Number is an error. Raise. Sending to whom? Main program. It is here. Whatever exception raised, are you handling or not? What the message coming? And later I am from, don't enter 0 for denominator, I am from which block? This is called what? Programmer defined exception. First example. Getting or not? So separate things I wrote it. Seller, buyer, consumer will not be there in the same place. They are there in the different places. Understood? So this is a very important. Like that, I'll tell you multiple examples. How to develop. Sir, you ask a question. Sir, you are writing in different places. When I write all of them in one place, you can write it. All of them copy paste in one place only, you can write it. And in this place, one more exception is coming. What is this exception? Enter first value, enter second value. That is also one exception is coming or not? Which exception value error is exception is coming? That also I will put it in where? Try. Already there is a try. Sir, another try I will write it. Okay, sir, write a try. I will write it. Try in a try I am writing. Try in a try I am writing. Actually, for this try, this except. For this try, this else. For this try, this finally. Now I am writing here. Tell me now, what is this now? Except. What is this? Value error. Beautiful. So here, print off what? Backslash T. Don't enter ALNUMs, STRs, and what? Symbols. Symbols. That's all. This finally block is there now. If you want, I can remove it. I can write it over another part. So I will write it here. This finally block. So here I will write it. Sorry, students. So here I will write it in this place. One finally block I will write it. One finally block I'll write it. Come on, understand the flow now. Start. How many tries? One try contains another try. Nested try it is. Start the flow. So simply I will say 10 and then next what? Caveat. Definitely here only exception is occurring or not. So come out, jumping out of this try block, looking for this except block, and this value will come or not. Yes, getting. Okay, now run this now. I will say what now? 100 and 0. Here no problem. This try block no problem. This enter into this place or not? Which exception will come because of that? Number division error. Number division error is coming out of this try block and printing this message or not? And this else will not come. And coming out of which try block? Inner try block. Here this except anyhow not satisfied. This will execute or not? Look at that. Don't enter 0 for denominator. I can write 2 finally block. One finally for inner, one finally for what? Out. Why to write 2 finally blocks? One try block is enough now. Understand? If at all you are interested, you can write it finally block or outer try. Outer try and this is outer try. This if you are interested, you can write inner. These are all called very powerful coding strategies. If you have, you will survive anywhere. This is called inner try. Inner try. So here, enter the data, 100 and what? 0. What is happening? Inner finally, outer finally also. Getting or not? This is what the subject of this. But actually, no need to write this finally block. The main intention of this code is how to write your own exception and how to develop, try and how to write it. How to use which block? Raise. So what is the raise? Raise is always used inside the function body. It is a keyword. It is not a block. Clear or not clear? So here, I'm trying to take students. One small thing I want to show you here. So I want to show you the small thing here. So go to this place. Exception here. Sorry. Exceptions I will go for it. Here I'm going to take up. Notes I will take it. Raise keyword. Please read out this raise. Raise is a keyword used for hitting or raising or generating the exception, provided some condition must be satisfied. The raise keyword always used inside of function definition only. PVM uses raise keyword implicitly for hitting predefined exception, where programmer makes the PVM to use raise keyword explicitly for hitting or generating programmer defined exceptions. So raise uses keyword implicitly for hitting which one? Predefined. Programmer makes the PVM to reuse raise keyword explicitly for hitting or generating programmer defined exceptions. If test condition, raise. Generally, we use raise keyword inside of what? Function definition. So first point, second point, third point, fourth point, fifth point. Already 21 points, 22 points. 22, 22 plus 5, 27. Lucky number, 9 number. When I will ask, I don't know. Any day I can ask this question. So be careful, try to keep clear up. This is done. Is this first example clear up? Like that, I'll increase the number of exceptions which we develop. So if any problem comes, I'll develop my exception, I will hit the exception, I will handle the exception. Development of exception, handling of hitting of exception, handling of exception. Are you following me? This is comes under phase number 2. This is comes under phase 2. What is this phase 2? Hitting of the exception. Hitting of the exceptions. Next to phase number 3. This one. What is this now? Handling of exception. Phase number 3. Phase number 3. Handling of the exceptions. Handling of the exceptions. Handling of the exceptions. This is my subject. This is my subject. This is called what here? Main program. Why main program I am calling? Here no functions are available, no global variables are available, no class names are available. Here it is called what? Module name, because there is a class name. Here it is called what? Function name, because there is a function name. Here it is only statements are there. This is not a function name. This is not a module name. It is only called what? Program. Clear or not clear? Clear. Done. Understood? The first example today. Exception class or base exception. Let us save that 1 and 2 steps on some file name with an extension called .py. So last session, if you remember, these are the steps, and this is an example we did. And last class, I said the example also. That in case 1, we said this example. And I hope that you might practice that example and you got the results. Got results? Online students? Have you practiced the last class example? This was our exception development. This is the name of the class, and this is called our main program. Okay, let us go to the second case. Right? Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program for validating the name of a person, for validating the name of a person, for validating the name of the person, for validating the name of the person or place, name of the person or place, name of the person or place or product, name of the person, name of the place, name of the product.
Hello.
Okay, now understood that code? What is that? Next up, data validation rules. Next line, data validation rules. Next line, data validation rules. Data validation rules. First rule, the name must be always contain. The name must always contain. The name must always contain. The name must always contain purely alphabets. Purely alphabets. Purely alphabets. Right? Next rule. The name can be separated by spaces. Separated by spaces. And must contain purely alphabets. And must contain purely alphabets. Next, if the name contains digits, if the name contains digits or special symbols, then raise an exception. 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 Are you following me? So this is and the name should not contain digits. Name should not contain special symbols. Very important. So how to develop it? By using exceptions. Are you following me? Now I want to do it. So let us carefully try to follow, students. So take care. This is the one. Now students, when such things are given, it's my advice for you, prepare some file system, you prepare it. So always you try to have a, when a problem is given, try to prepare file system for you. That means what are the files to be taken. Always try to take it 3 important variants in the files. One is exception related file. Exception related file required. Next is called what? Exception related file, you take it. Next I need to take it as what? Business logic related. That means a logic to evaluate. And next is called what? Main program. This one, these things you try to take always from now onwards. Now exception related file, what I'm taking, name except dot py. It should contain what? One class I will take it. What I'm going to take? One class name I'm going to take. What is that? Invalid name error. Invalid name error. So like that I can write number of classes inside. We will see what we can do it. Next is called what? One more thing. Business logic related means what? I have to evaluate the name. So what I will write it? Name validation. Name validation dot py. In that I will take a function name called validation dot py. Validation function I will take it. Because it's a module now. Module means it contains what? Class name, global variable name, function name. That is called what? Module. Anything is module, global variable must be there, name must be there, class name must be there, function name, global variable, class name, main program. Of course, I'm going to integrate all of them. So I'm going to take it, name except. I'm going to take it. Take care, students. I'm going to take care. Name except dot py. It is going to be called as what now? File name and module. And acts as what? Module name. So how do you take now? I will take it. Class. What is this now? Name error of exception colon pass. So what is the pass? You need to know the keyword which instructs the PVM and Python compiler. Don't consider the indentation block. right? So absent for so many days, 3-4 days. Online, you are there in online. Good. Yesterday what I taught. So not feeling well. Okay. So yesterday you are there now. So follow me. Name error. This is called what? Name error of what? Exception. So this is the one I made it. Name error is known as what? Programmer defined exception. Go to this place. Next one. See the next one. What is the next one? Name validation dot py. Go to this place. Online students carefully follow. Name validation dot py. There I'm going to write it. One more kind of thing. There I will write it. So here def. What is my function name I decided to take? Validation or validate. What it takes? Name, which is coming from where? Main program. So that name could be, the name can be something like this. What is that name? Guido, Van, Rosam. Is it valid or invalid? Come on, valid, because all words are there separated by space. And next is called what? It doesn't have any symbols, doesn't have any digits. It is a purely valid. So next I will do what students. After that, suppose something like this is there. 2 VA2N Rosam. Is it invalid or valid? Invalid. So I need to definitely go for what? Invalid. I need to go for it. So how do you write it? That is the most important. What you will do? First I will go for name. I will split into what? Words. Because if I call is alpha, you will get what? What you will get it? You will get what? True or false? First of all, do you know there is a is in str? Is alpha is there? Is digit, is alpha, so many functions. So you are not in that mood of understanding. 9 a.m. str handling, part 2, string handling part 2, which is called what? Functions in string handling. These are all the functions I said. These are all the functions I said. So many number of functions I said. This is the most important topic. Already covered or not? And that examples also I gave you. So many number of examples I gave you. These are all called different examples I gave. So that part I am using today. So go to the place, students. Here I will write it. Come on. Words is equal to name dot split off. Name dot split off. What are the words containing here? If I take it, words is equal to, it is going to contain Guido Van Rossum is going to contain like this. Guido here like this. One word is coming. Come on, next is called what? Van. So this is the one more. This is the another one. Here I'm going to write it. Are you following me? So this is the one we are getting it. From this, I'm going to get it. What I'm going to get it, I will check. First take the first word, check whether it is alpha or not. If it is alpha purely, go to the next word. Is it alpha? No. So break it and say that invalid name. And immediately raise an exception. How do you do it now? Come on. If. So first I will write for here. For name, for word in words. For word in words. For word in words. You write it. That word is going to contain Guido here. I'm writing. If. I'm writing there. Word dot is alpha. Is alpha. Is alpha. Are you getting? Is alpha. If it is alpha, what we will do? We will continue the loop. Suppose if it is not alpha, already this logic I said. Already this logic I said in the class. I will write what now? Not I will write it. Already this logic in the loops time only I said. Not what dot is alpha. If it is the case, I will try to break it. Before breaking, I will take what? RS is equal to what? Invalid or false or something, whatever you like it, you can say. Suppose if it is beginning, I will take it as what here. RS is equal to what? True. Are you following? So what is happening now? Here RS is equal to true and not alpha. Here we got it. Done. Break I said. Come out of that. If it is like this, what is happening now? For loop. Why this for loop is like this? So here it is going to be like this. You make it something like this. You break it, students. Come out of that. Once you come out of that, out of the for loop, what is happening? I'm going to give you two things here. What is that? If RS, if it is RS, you are saying that written. If it is RS means it is a true. True only. If it is RS, what you will do? The written. What I will say? Name you written it. Name. So you write a name. That name is called what? Valid name only you are saying. Next is called what else? What you are saying? Raise. What is that error name? Name error. Name error. This name error. Name exception. In that name error. This is a name error is coming. Actually, name error is one of the predefined. That name error is going to come to where? From where? From where? Name except. Import what? Name error. Right up? So if you are interested, sir, why already there is some name here now? Invalid name error. It's a better now always. So invalid name error. And say what here now, students? Invalid name error. So I hope it is clear. Clear or not clear? Clear. So I hope there is no confusion about it. Take this one, take this one. Guido. First one is called Guido. RS is true. Guido is coming. Guido dot is alpha. True. Not true. False. False means what? It is going to the no break. If you say break, you're out of order. Because it tells me if you don't know when the break is executing, what you will do? What is the next one? VA2N. VA2N is what? Is alpha. False. Not false means what? True. That is RS is what? False. And say what? Break. So it is coming out of it. What is the RS now? What is the RS? False. True it loves it. True it loves it. What is the answer? False. False. False means what? Raise invalid error. Invalid name error. Suppose if it is purely containing what? Like this. Guido Van Rossum. First one. Students, don't spoil your own career with your own hands. Read the notes, because some of the people still there in jungle. Try to understand when the if is executing, while is executing, don't know still. RES is equal to true. For word in words, Guido is coming. First, not you keep it for 1 minute aside. What I am highlighting, you see, word dot is alpha. Guido dot is alpha. True. True means what? Again, you are applying not true. That is false. This if is coming inside when it is not alpha. This is alpha only. It is strictly going to the next word. What is the word? When. When is alpha. True. Not true. Again, that means that is valid part only. Row sum next. Row sum dot is alpha. True. Not true. False. False means going to this. And here what? No more words are there. Simply come on to this place. What is an RES? It is the true only. Return that name. When it is returning the name means it is called what? Valid name only. So if it is anything is having some symbols or something, invalid name error will be coming. Online students, it is more clear. I hope so. Next, I'll go to the main program. I will go for it. Main program. What is the main program? Name validation demo.py. Name validation demo.py. Name validation demo.py. Name validation demo.py. So here I'm going to write it. There I'm going to call it. Get your name from the keyboard. Name is equal to input of enter your name. Enter your name. So here I'm entering that name you pass to whom? That name you pass to whom? Validation. Pass to the validation here. Validation of what I'm passing? Name. This name you are saying. Import. This is going to give you what? RES. So here function call gives either result or what? Exception. So if it is giving an exception, you must write it in where? Try. And next is what? Except. So that part already over, student. If you remember it, I need to write all the exceptions. And validation is a function, of course, from what is this now? Name validation import. What is the function name? Sorry. What is the function name? Validation. So I will go for which exception? Invalid name error. Invalid name error is there in where? Invalid name error from where? Name exception already. It is also coming over there. What I should say? Print of what? What is this now? Is invalid. Is invalid. What is this? I need to print dot format of name. Name I will go. Of course, this name is not necessary because I will write it over there. Exception is coming. Invalid name. Try again. Invalid name. Try again. So this is the one we are getting it. If it is valid, what I will do? Go to RES. Say what? Is valid name. Dot format of what? RES. That's all. So if at all, try to run it. This is the main program. Very, very important. Writing here, main program. Try to run it here. Say here, enter your name. Guido, van, row sum, 2M. Now what is the answer? Valid and valid. So do you know the flow? Who is entering this? End user. End user inputs always taken by whom? Main program. Go to where? Validation process, business logic related. What is the value here? Name. What is this? Guido van row sum? The value is going to be available. SSUM2, something like that. Split off words here. RES is equal to what? Proof. Word in this. First one, no problem. Second one, no problem. Row sum. Row SSUM2, 2M. It is called what? False. Not false means true. RES is false and then break. Once you break it, what is the RES? False. It is coming to invalid name error. It is going to invalid name error and invalid name, try again. You are getting that message. Invalid name, you are getting. Invalid name, try again. Are you following? Now you try to enter, say something like, so KVR2, like this. It is called what? Invalid name. You try to enter now. Travis, Oliphant. So Oliphant, ETAL. So it is called what name? Valid name. So here I will write it Dennis Ritchie. I said like this is a valid name. You enter 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, invalid name. You enter something like, some special symbols you enter. You got it what? Invalid name. Got it, students? So simple. This is a very, very important. Very regularly asking code. Any doubt? No doubt? Okay. Look at enter your name. I don't enter anything. So what I got it? Is it valid name? Then you don't have the doubt you said. Do you have the doubt? Open up first. Do you have the doubt? Yes. What is your doubt? If I don't enter the name, what will happen? If I don't enter the name, what is happening? It is coming valid name. First of all, I did not enter. Is it called wrong on our part or not? How do you rectify it? You have to think in all the directions. Try to be smart in the programming. So then how do you solve it? Did you understand the problem? For this, I will write one more exception. What is that exception? When you are going to validation, name should not contain. That is zero value. So I will write it here. If you follow me, I'll write a beautiful logic. If len of what? Name is equal to what? 0. Is equal to 0. 0 means there is no data entered. What I should do that time? Raise what? Come on. 0 length len 0 length error. Else, if it is non-zero, you say this one. What I'm doing here, this is the one. I'm raising my own error. Is it necessary to develop or not? Go there, your exception place. Come on here, what? Zero division error. What I'm writing? Base exception, colon what? Pass. Beautiful. Go to this place now. I will import or not? From where? Name exception already it is there. Here I will write it. Comma what? Zero length error. Following? Easy or difficult? Easy. So let us execute. Run this code. Say here. No more calling. You say this place. What is happening? What is happening? Zero length error. You did not handle. I need to handle or not? Yes, handle it. Handle it. Here also I'm writing. EXCEPT. Here I'm writing it. Print of what? Print of what? Enter. Try to enter your name. Try to enter. So try to enter your name. Try to enter your name. So try to enter your name. So execute. Zero length error. I need to import or not? Zero length error. Okay. Run this. Don't enter anything means what? Try to enter your name. Perfect. Getting or not? Yes. Any more doubt? Here if I enter. So here 4, 5, 6, 7 invalid thing. I will enter something like Prathamesh space RAK. So it is called what? Valid name. Now Prathamesh is asking a doubt. Now we got a doubt. Space. What is happening here? This valid name is coming. That is also not allowed. So that also I need to take care or not? These are all called what? Intelligence. You need to become intelligent student. Are you intelligent? Girls intelligent or not? చెప్పండి మా మీరంతా ఉత్తగారులు స్మైల్ ఇచ్చి కాకుండా ఆర్ ఇంటెలిజెంట్ ఆర్ నాట్ ఇంటెలిజెంట్ నో ఇంటెలిజెంట్ yes intelligent when you wake up every morning you say by yourself I'm an intelligent Python programmer tomorrow onwards you need to tell like that and you need to wake up will you do it or not నేను చెప్పేది చాలా most useful statements daily you wake up in such a way that I'm a intelligent Python programmer boys tomorrow onwards definitely will become intelligent because you're doing the job with that type of things. So last two people doubt discuss చేస్తున్నారు ఇద్దరు సంథింగ్ పైథాన్ ఎందుకు వచ్చిందని అసలు need to listen both spets and other student. So come to the point of it. So Venkatesh, yes sir, if we think we are good then we do good thing only. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But my 9 o'clock girls are silent girls, not saying anything, only they will laugh when I say something. They don't reply. Go to this place, exceptions. What you will do there? Develop one more exception or not? Tell me. Class, come on, space name error, space name error. What is this now? Exception. So okay, say what? Pass. So Ankit, sir, I'm not understanding Telugu. No problem, because I'm not explaining Telugu subject in Telugu. So I'm saying something to the offline girls that you need, that I'm telling in Telugu, that you need not to worry about. Can I handle it or not? What is this now again? Except space name error. Is it space name error is coming from name exception or not? See what I'm doing. Name space error. Print of what? Don't enter space for your name. What is this now? Try again. See what a beautiful subject. Execute. Say space. What is happening? Still valid name that I did not write it over there. Go to business logic. I let the logic or not? Okay. Come on. Leaf, you know? Leaf. Name dot is space. Is space. Right? Is space. But student, one important beautiful point I want to tell you. A new point in Python I want to tell you. Name. What is the type of name? Generally. str. Number also can come now. So if I write a name dot, see, no functions are coming, no str functions. If you said it is an str, there is no str functions are available. Correct or not? That means that name can contain, generally Python is a dynamically typed programming language. It can contain what? Int value, float value, str value, list value, anything it can contain. But here today I'm writing colon str, I'm writing str, colon str, new facility in Python. There I will write it. You see next what is happening. Name dot, what is happening? See, is alpha, all these things. That whichever variable you are taking to treat that variable of that type, you can write colon that type you can write. Did you understand this point? It is also one new point. Understood? Well, so students, I will write it here. What is this now? Is a space. If it is space, what you will do? Raise. What is that? Space name error. Space name error. It is also automatically coming. Space error. It is already developed or not? Here. See how much strength we are providing to this program. Now I am writing what here? Else. Else means what? Not a zero length, not a space. Definitely some letters are there. That letter evaluation I am writing here. Beautiful. Online students, execute. Don't enter anything. Space. What is this? Don't enter name. Don't enter space for your name. Try again. Okay. I will say try again. Don't enter anything. Try to enter your name. Next, you enter something. KV2R. Invalid name. Try again. Next, I will write it what? KVR. It's called what? Valid name. Just to think about it. When you go to real time, if the validation on name is coming only like this, it will come. You say like this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you write it. Invalid name. You try to write it some special symbols you write ma. Special symbols you write ma. What is coming? Invalid name. Then wherever you go for it, this fixed logic will be there. Or no? This type of things you need to write it. So I think you are following. So I think you are understanding this now. Clear? Fine. So this program, exception, how many exceptions I developed it? 3. So name should not be 0. Name should not contain only space. Between the 2 words, space can be there. Between this one, we are going to have like this. Like this, we are taking it and we are going to do it. So I think we are understanding. So others. So generally, user will give surname, space, actual name, right? One space can be accepted, right? What is that? That is universally happening everywhere. Whether surname first or last or that is not a matter here. What is the matter here? Whether the student is entering the name or not. So let us run this code. He is having a doubt like this. So try to run this one. If this is the name of the student. Others. It is called what? Valid name. So he is entering like this. What is this? This is his surname. I hope so. This you try to cut it. This you try to cut it. You try to enter like this. So here I am going to write it. You try to remove. So I will write it. So Adarsha, Akarsha. Others. So it is called what? Valid. Okay, now. So that we need not to worry about it. Okay, Akarsh. So others. So I think Ravi Kumar is saying something like one more. Very good. So I'm going to take it. This is also one more here. One more example. Good output. So try to run it. He is saying that here I'm going to write it. Try to run it once again. Here I'm writing. Doctor, who is this? Ravi Kumar. Ravi Kumar is saying like this. Dr. Ravi Kumar. What is happening? Invalid name. There is also valid name, right or not? So what is that supposed to contain? Dot also permitted. Dot also permitted. How many dots? One dot. So you can look for one dot also. You can look for one dot also. That to beginning only that will be present. And one thing I will tell you, just apply this point. Anywhere in any of the data processing application, you see your reservation slip, you see your voter ID, you see any of your official documents. There is no dot and then written. If at all you need, you can go for writing. Your own code can be written it by using which concept? Regular expressions concept. One concept is available. That concept you can write it. There is one more thing is also there. What is that contains? That there is a word called what? Dot is also there. With that, doctor, in this case, if you want, you can write a doctor some name, you can write it. This dr dot starts with what? Dr dot. That also you can use it. How do you write it? How do you write it? Dr dot. Dr dot. Here I can write it. When you come to this valid part in else part, it is coming to this place or not? In this case, what is this happening? In this case, invalid name is coming. In this case, when you go for this, why it is invalid? Because of what? Dot. In this place, when you come to this place, I can also look for what? Dot also will be there. That also you can look into that. Not valid thing. You can also mention it. One more kind of word. If it is containing dot, you can also say valid only. So for that coding, you write again separate functionality. You have to write it. For dot is concerned, separate functionality. I am supposed to say this example. Today only morning only I completed regular expressions. If at all you need this type of notation, you can do very easily by using regular expression. If you want to write your own code for like this, you can happily write your own Python code. So what is the Python code you can write? The function name called what? Starts with. What are the first 3 letters? Dr dot. After that, what will happen? Something like that. So here, if at all I need, after this example, we can go for writing that particular situation. I can write it. Dr dot. So other than dr dot also we can take it. So there are 2 things are there. Dr dot and other kind of things. So if you want, I just go to this Python environment once, you see once, and then try to observe. Here I'm writing S is equal to dr dot Guido. What I'm writing? Guido Van Rossum. Guido Van Rossum you are taking. What I'm going to take it there? Something like words is equal to yes dot split off. Yes dot to split off. Yes dot to split off. What is coming? Print off what will come? Words. So what will happen? Dr. Guido. What I should do? This is the first thing automatically containing this part. What I will do if we want to go for it? Words dot words of 0 dot. That is the first thing called Dr. Guido dot underscore contains or starts with or what starts with what I can write it? Dr dot. What is happening? True. After that dr dot, you can go for what? Rest of them I can do. One more way is also there. What is that? Here, word of that you are taking. With this, what you can do? 0 to 3. 0 to 2 na? 0 to 3 na? 0 to 3. What is the 0 to 3? 0, 1, 2. 3 means what? 0 to 3 means what is coming? Dr dot. Are you following? Starts with, you can say starts with. So, starts with, or you can write it directly. Double equal to what? Dr dot. Dr dot. So, you can say what? True. But rest of them is called what? Somebody may enter what? Dr dot. 4, 5, 6 also may be there. Are you following me? That time also it is going to be called what? Invalid. So, after dr dot, rest of the word should be what? Supposed to contain something like this. So in this name, what I'm trying to say, get this dr dot, later Guido Van Rossum also you can take care. So if any names are going to contain, I can say one more is also there. Yes, a dot. There is one more function called what? Contains. Contains. Underscore, underscore. What is this? Dot. It is also going to give you what? True. There are two things I will do it. One is starts with. This is called starts with. It is true. After that, I need to go for separating that entire thing. How do you separate this entire thing? That I can separate it. It is starts with a dr dot. From dot onwards, you need to get the separate or not. How do you get that dot separate after that? I can say from here I can do it. 0. I will take up. From here onwards, I will take 3 colon 3 nena. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 onwards, I will take it. Dot what I can say? Dot what here? Split I can say. Dot split. Yes of 0 I will say. Yes of 0 dot split also I can say. What is happening? Sorry. S of 3 onwards. S of 3 dot what? Split. What is going to come here? 3 colon onwards. What is coming? Guido Van Rossum. There I will check with what? What I will check with? This also I can do it. One is called what? This I was checked with. Okay, true. And the next one is called what? Like this also I can do it. If it is not there, I can go for doing this kind of thing. So how do you implement that? If at all you want that also, how do you do it? It is coming to this place or not? Are you following, students? Here I will write it. If all of you come to this, what you will do? S of, come on. S of, name or S of, name of, what is the value? 0 colon 3. 0 colon 3 is equal to what? dr dot. But a dr dot may be lower or upper or whatever it is, that is not a matter. The title case is supposed to be title of, or you can capitalize of, you can use it. So right now I'm taking dr or something like this. If it is like this, what is supposed to do? What is supposed to do is a good thing. After that is what is happening? It is comes under, this is dr is okay. After that what will happen? It is valid. Coming to next, name dot what? Split. From where I want to take that name? If it is containing like that, this you need to write it. What is that now? If I will write like this. And don't get it. It is not a recorded video or something. Name dot. What is this? Starts with. What is this? Doctor of. This is the one I wrote it. Because without saying this, I can move forward. Because Shane was some student name. Who is that? That is going to do. Here I'm going to take up. It is going to take it. Starts with. Go to this place. Here I'm going to take up this. Here I'm going to take it. Words dot. Name dot what? Come on. Split off. What is coming? Words are coming. How the words are coming? If it is Dr. Guido Van Rossum is coming. What is this now? Dr. Guido is going to come. This is coming or not? So this point you are taking, plus this you are taking, words you are getting. So what is that word is containing? First one. What is the first one is coming? That value is going to come. Here I am going to write it. The first word which is coming, I will check here only. What I will check? If words of 0. What is that? Words of 0. Dot 0 to what? 3. 0 to 3 is equal to what? What is that? dr dot. What should I say there? Say doctor is going to be there. If it is available, res is equal to true. If a word dot this thing, because it become lengthy code, starts with a dr dot. Okay. After that, you take the remaining words from this place. Hold on, students. I will go for this. 3 colon off. It is going to come. Words will come. Because I want to implement at any cost. res is equal to true. 3 colon. Words coming. Is false. You are saying break it. Okay. In the case of this one. Now I will write it. In this place, what I am writing? Else I am writing. What is previous code I wrote it? This point I will write it. False. In the case of that, you are breaking. For this part, you are writing what? Invalid name error. In the case of this is one thing. For this part, I will write it what here? Else I will write it. When this else is coming, not containing doctor. Not containing doctor means what I will write it? What I will write it here? There I am writing what? Name. Dot what? Split off. res is true. This is the one. This one. This if else is going to be here. So here, this is done. Else part is done. So try to run this now. Go to this place. Try to run. Save. So here, Dr. Guido Van Rossum. What is happening? Valid name. So just to Guido Van Rossum you enter. So there you say Guido Van Rossum, valid name. You say here, what I'm writing? Dr. Here I say here dr2 dot rosum. Here I'm writing. What is this? None is valid name. It is coming. Dr2 dot. It is also going to come here. Dr2. It is also going to come here. Something is going to come. What is this? You come to this place. Return dr2. Dr2 starts with dr2. Is it a valid or invalid? That time it is coming to which part? This place. Name. It is res true. Is alpha. It is becoming break. It is false. Invalid name. What is the output? Got it? Valid name came. So just to wait it here. Because of this, s is equal to, this is the one, s dot starts with, what is this now? Dr dot. What is the answer now? False. False means it is coming to where? It is coming to this place. If this place. In this place, I will do what? S dot. What I did? Split off. What is coming? Right. So here I entered, what is my input here? Row sum. Okay. Because of that value, what is happening here? Res. What is called a complete word? Not I is alpha. I will write it. Dot what, said something w. W dot what? What is the function name? Is alpha. Is alpha. W. Okay. W of 0. W of 0, which is a string. Is alpha. False. False means what? Not false. True. True means it is breaking. Else. Breaking means what? If res, what is supposed to come? What is supposed to come? Invalid name error is supposed to come. Invalid name is supposed to come. But it is coming what? Valid name is coming. What is this? Where is the mistake here? So here dr2 dot rosum. Here there is something dot w0 of is alpha. It is coming false. Is alpha is becoming false. Not false means true. It is called breaking. If res false, invalid name error should come. Go to this place. You say here dr2 dot Guido van Rossum. Guido van Rossum. So it is going to come, valid name is coming. This part, actually, that is satisfied. What the student asked, dr dot Guido van Rossum, some name. Guido van Rossum. Van Rossum. It is satisfied. అయిపోయింది. కానీ మనం ఇలా కూడా టెస్ట్ చేసుకోవాలి. Suppose if you say 2, I will write it. 2, I will write it. That time also I need to write it. I need to check it out. What to do that time? I'll do that. Because it is a class now supposed to continue. If I'm sitting freely, I can do it. One more thing is, I will write it in this word when it is coming to this place. When it is coming to this place, here it is okay. Contains dr dot. Dr dot. And here it is coming dr2 dot. It is coming here. I will write it here. If I will write it. What it is now? Here I will write it. Contains name dot is what I'm going to look into that. Name I will write it. List of name in list of name in range of 0, 10. 0, 10. Raise. What is that? Yes. This is elif. Here I am going to write it. Even if also no problem. If also no problem. Elif also no problem. Try to run this. Go to this place. Actually, I can leave it. Okay, already satisfied now like that. dr2 dot rosum. So it is going to contain, same thing is coming. So here dr2 dot Guido rosum. So it is going to contain none is returning. This is what we don't want. Because of this returning none. That's the problem. Can I show you in the next class? So instead of doing experiment in the class, next class I will do. So according to that student who asked it, it is going to be like this. So here it is going to be like this. According to that, we can implement that. So here it is going to be else part. In the else part, I will look for what? That a dr2 contains what? Any digits or not, I will look into that. dr2. Okay, well, last and final we do one attempt. List of name dot what? 0, what? 3. 0, 3. Because we should not leave any part of it. dr2 dot what? Rosum. So it is going to contain still same thing is coming. So dr2 dot Guido van Rossum. It is also going to give none. Seriously, that word is returning called what? None is coming. That I will look into that. So what I do is, let us take up to the word what we specifically took it. So specifically we take it that word that we take at that and try to run this. Okay. So I will write like this. Like this is a valid name and it works for all the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is also going to give 1, 2, 3, 4 is giving invalid name again. For that it is not working. So starts with 1, 2, 3, 4 false. It is coming to this name dot split. Here res words. It is coming to what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Word dot is also false. That is like this. Res is false. False means what? Invalid error. Invalid error. So here it is giving the problem. When I add that, that is getting problem. What we do is this part also, students. I will check it out. I will do it next class. I will implement it. Okay now. So let us not worry about it. This we can solve in a simple manner by using regular expressions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None is coming again here. Validation name. E space split. Res is true. Are we executing correct? Line number 15. Else. Break this else. Yes. This else to be taken up. This else also should be removed. This else part should be removed. Maybe we did the same mistake for earlier also. I don't know. Anyway, I will show you in the next class. But I don't think that class should not be smooth always. It should be experimental also, right or not? It should be experimental. Then only we can get the subject. 1, 2, 3, 4, invalid name. It should be always experimental. So don't think always it should be smooth. Guido van Rossum. It is valid name. If it is Guido, something like RO245, SSUM, invalid name. That word I will add to it. I'll let you know. Okay, now? Fine. So shall we move to the further? Right. Even that else, maybe that else, earlier else, maybe that misplacing because of that error may be coming. Or if you say, sir, no problem, you can solve it. I can solve it. Solve it, or I will solve it in next class. I'll show you now. Huh? Next class? Right. So next class, if you want, I can do it in my rest time. I will look into that. I'll solve it. Okay. Right up. Next question. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will generate multiplication table, which will generate multiplication table, which will generate multiplication table, which will generate multiplication table for a given number, for a given number, for a given number, for a given number. Right. Next line. Data validation rules. Okay. Data validation rule. Number should be positive. Number should be positive. Number should be positive. Next one. If the number is negative, 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 then raise an exception. Raise an exception. Raise an exception. Raise an exception. Next, if the number is 0, if the number is 0, raise an exception. So if you go to that, it will be easily can be done. So if you come to the file system, so here I will take it what? Mul exceptions.py. Next is called what you know? Mul table.py. Mul table.py. Here I will take the function name called a table of, and one main program I will write it. What are the exceptions to be taken? What are the exceptions to be taken? One negative number error and one 0 error, and easy for you. And this is called one table. The main program will take it. So how you can implement this part? I can take it. Actually, if any other names, if you observe in any other, dot will not be there. Never. It will be there only with spaces. And this is a particular, we will take it as a requirement in our class. We want to do it. That's why we put that. We have to do it also. You also try after going to home. You also put your intelligence, put it on it. Okay now? So if a dr dot is there, you start with. Otherwise, you start normally. But we can do it. Maybe in the previously, misplaced else is going to be playing a role over there. But I will look into that. So let us come out of that and you will implement it. Coming to this place, now I'm going to write it. Mul except.py. Except.py. So here I'm going to write it. Tell me what are the things, class? What are the things you decided? One is called what? Come on. 0 error. 0 error. Exception of what? Pass. Next one is what? Class negative number error. Negative number error of what? Exception. Base exception. Whatever you like it. Colon pass. Anything else you want, you can add. But basic part. Now I'm going to take it what next time? Come on. Mul table.py. Mul table.py. Okay. D of table. D of what? Table. Of what? N. What is that N? I will take it. What is that n? Assume that n. What is this now? N. Come on. Equal to 0. If it is 0, what should I do? Raise 0 error. 0 error. From exceptions, 0 error is coming. Are you following me? Okay. Next I'm going to write it L if n less than what? 0. What I will do? Raise. What is this now? Negative number error. NEC. NEC. Negative number error. Negative number error from MULX CEPT. Are you getting? Next, after that what? Else. Else. What should I do? What should I do? I will write the multiplication table. I will write the multiplication table. 0, 0 error. Less than 0, done. Now I will go for, I will write it. Here I am writing 50. Print of what? MUL table for like this. Dot format of n. Print of what I'm doing like this 50. For I in. These are all very simple for you. 1, 11. And say here print of, tell me, backslash t into that value is equal to like this. Dot format of, come on, n comma I comma n into I. Okay, then I will take care of this. I will take care of this now. Try to run. This is called my business logic developed. Exception handling, wrong input, raise it, wrong input, raise it, correct input process. Always this type of data validation rules and test cases, these are all called. Okay, now go to what? Main program. Main program, you write it. What is this now? MUL table demo.py. MUL table demo.py. Come on. I'm going to write it. N is equal to int of input of, what is this now? Enter a number for generating what? Multiplication table. Okay, this itself will be giving an exception. If I enter any strings, any other than integer data, it will give you what? Value error. You know why I will write it in the beginning itself. I will pass to whom? Table of. What is the value you pass it? N. Automatically this multiplication table is coming. Getting, students? So done. And this will give you what? Either result or already result is getting printed here or not. So if it is exception only, I need to take care. EXCEPT. What? Come on. 0 error, comma, negative number error, comma. What is the next value error? What is this concept? I forget to tell. What is that concept? Multi-exception handling block. I will write all the messages over there. I can write my own exception in the multi-exception handling block. What is this now? Don't enter 0 for multiplication table. These are the list of error, students. Don't enter 0 for multiplication table. Print of what I can say? Backslash t. Don't enter. Come on. Negative number for multiplication table. I will write it. Multiplication table. Next is called a print of what? Don't enter AL, NUMs, STRs, and symbols. Symbols for multiplication table. That's all. So multi exception handling block. So your favorite answer, what is that? Come on. Oops. Something went wrong. This is oops. Will you write this? What is this? I forget what block it is. Default except block. This is called what? Multi-exception handling block. This is for future purpose to intimate. Okay, run it. So I'll write it. So here, enter a number 0. So I'm giving all the messages in the beginning only. You enter negative value. -4. Yes, all the things. You enter 2x. You enter something like KVR. So getting like that. You enter something like 19. The table is coming. Understood? Simple. Easiest part. Got this answer. So here I'll write space 6 7 space. What is coming? 67 is coming. Are you following? So this is the beginning, and after that you can write it. So this is the one. If you want, I can write it. What here? Strip, you can write strip. strip. After stripping, you are converting into which type? Int type. No need to write it because int will take care about that stripping already. So space 6. Already this value is coming. Because while it is doing int conversion, it is doing what? Stripping, it is doing. Stripping. Are you following me? Easy. So like this, you can follow it. So strip is not necessary to write it. Once you know functions well, other things are going to be dead easy. Based on functions only, these answers will be coming out. So I hope it is more clear. Okay, now? Right. Next, one more. You write down. Write a Python program. Which will calculate. The given number is prime or not. So this is normally we did. Suppose if you are doing in the system test, when you are doing, you need to add what? Exceptions also you need to do. What you will take for the exceptions there? 0 to 1 not possible now. 0 to prime number starts from where? 2. And a negative number is not allowed. 0, 1 also not allowed. So that is called what? Non-prime error we can call. You take your own exception. Other than 0 up to 1 they enter, this is called what? Non-prime error. Rest of them are what? Prime decision will be taken, right? Data validation rule. Data validation rule. Try to write it. So write down. If the number is positive and starts from 2 and starts from 2 and starts from 2, then initiate the process of prime. 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 Next, if the number is less than or equal to 1, 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 then raise an error, raise an exception, raise an exception, raise an exception. So it is not nothing but non-prime error, you take it. So it is nothing but already our business logic is there. Today you add one new exceptions to it. Are you able to follow? Right. So that you take care. Now I will introduce one more kind of implementation. I want to go for it. So next I will go for implementing it to something more bigger. Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will implement the following. Which will implement the following. Write a Python program which will implement the following. Which will implement the following. Now I'm going to say something like this. Look at students. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. ATM or funds transfer, whatever it might be. Funds transfer application. Funds transfer application. Just try to look into this. ATM or funds transfer application. Don't think only in the ATM point of view. Funds transfer also you think about it. So there I'm going to write it. One for the same application will be revisited once again in the database level, because we are storing ATM or funds transfer means what? Your transactions will be stored permanently, right? To permanent storage, what do we require? Either files or databases required. But at this stage, I'm taking exception is the main focus here. Exceptions are the main focus. So I'm going to take it what? Deposit. Second one is called what? I'm taking withdraw. Withdraw. I'm taking here withdraw. Next, I'm going to take it. One more is called what? Balance inquiry. Balance inquiry. And the fourth one is called what? Exit. Exit. In further, I will add what? Search for customer. Display all the customers. Create an account. Pin generator. Pin update. I will add that kind of thing. When I come to database or files, there we will enhance this kind of code. The main focus is on what here? Exceptions. Okay. So there I will go for enter your choice. Enter your choice. I will go for. This is my skeleton code. This is my requirement. What I will do for this? For that I will go for file system. What are the things to be taken? Already said kada. First exceptions related module. Next business logic related module. Main program related module. So what I'm going to take it? First one I'm taking ATM except.py. Under that I will take multiple exceptions. What exceptions will come in? Deposit. What exceptions will come in? Withdraw. All those kind of exceptions I will take it over here. Next is called the second one. I'm going to take it what? ATM. I'm going to take it. For generating this kind of thing, I'm taking one small menu. Some menu.py. In that I'm writing one function called menu. And to design as it is like this, I need to go for what? One separate code I will write in the form of module. Third one I will go for what? These are all considered logic process only, students. ATM operations. ATM operations. Dot what? Py. This is called what? Module again. What are the functions? I will write it over there. Deposit function. Withdraw function. Next what I will do? Balance inquiry function. Separate functions I will write it. Business logic related. ATM menu, separate function. Even I can include here also, but I want to write separate. Next I will write what for? What is this now? ATM main program. ATM main program.py. This is also one more kind of program. A small mini kind of exception related project. What are all the operations are there with you? All those things I'm going to keep it under this place. Okay now? So how to do this now? Start with first menu related you start with. So I'm going to start with. I hope you are following me. So go to this place. Here I will take out. This part you take out. I'll post these questions. Start with ATM menu.py. Menu.py. There I'm going to take it. What is this now? File name come this. Module name. Menu is my function I'm taking. Print off what I'm doing now. Into what? 50. So next I will take it one more here. There I will write one more here. I'll write it print off what? That heading, whatever you have the heading, that heading part, whatever it might be, that heading. So that I will write it over here. Nice. Here I'm writing what now? Print off. What I should do? One for deposit. Backslash t. Okay. Two for what now? Two for backslash t. Two for what? withdraw. And 3 for what next? Backslash T. 3 for balance inquiry. Balance inquiry. Print of what now? Backslash T. 4 for what? Exit. 4 for exit. That's all. This is a menu become ready. This menu, I will write one main program also, students. ATM main PROJ dot py. Okay. Come to this place. Here I'm going to call it as a menu. Menu is from where? From ATM. From ATM menu. Spets. And let me know, sir. The complete looking back. Spets. What to continue? Spets. నువ్వేనా నేనా కాదు నువ్వే వాట్ టు రైట్ నెక్స్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ ఏటీఎం మెను సైలెన్స్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ క్లాస్కి రావడం కాదు బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేసావా చేయలేదు రెడీ అయినావు కదా వచ్చావు కదా క్లాస్కి వచ్చావు కదా తెలుగు డోనో యూనో తెలుగు నువ్వు తెలుగు స్టూడెంట్ అందుకనే లేపాను నేను అసలు నువ్వు వినట్లేదు క్లాస్ కదా ఎందుకు ప్రాబ్లమా హెల్త్ ప్రాబ్లమా బ్రెయిన్ ప్రాబ్లమా సో నువ్వు కంప్లీట్గా అవుట్ ఆఫ్ ఆర్డర్ ఉన్నావు ఫస్ట్ టైం ఐఎమ్ సీయింగ్ యూ ఇన్ ద క్లాస్ డైలీ యూస్ టు కమ్ వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ నౌ టెల్ మీ ఫ్రమ్ ఏటీఎం మెను కంటిన్యూ నెక్స్ట్ ఏం చేస్తావు ఎందుకు వస్తావు మరి క్లాస్ కోరిక మీ పేరెంట్స్ ఏమనుకుంటారు నువ్వేదో చేస్తున్నావు ఉంటారు ఇక్కడ ఏం చేస్తున్నావు నువ్వు వాట్ యు ఆర్ డూయింగ్ హియర్ డి డోంట్ నో కరెక్ట్ ఏపీఆ టీఎస్ఆ ఏపీ టీఎస్ ఏపీ అదే నేను చూడగానే అర్థమైపోయింది నాకు పొలిటీషియన్ ఫీల్డ్ ఉంది నీ దగ్గర కమాన్ వాట్ టు రైట్ నెక్స్ట్ కమాన్ ఎవరిబడి వాట్ టు రైట్ ఇంపోర్ట్ కమాన్ మేను చూసావా నువ్వు తప్ప అందరు చెప్తున్నారు ఎందుకు ఏం లాభం చెప్పు డబ్బులు పోగొట్టుకుంటావు ఊరికా కరెక్టే కదా ఏమంటావు ఏమన్నా బిజినెస్ అయ్యి కూర్చో ఏం లాభం ఏపీ నుంచి వచ్చావు హాస్టల్ ఉంటావు కదా హాస్టల్ డైలీ మంత్లీ ఎంత 4,000 5,000 5 ఎన్ని మంత్స్ ఉంటావు ఆల్మోస్ట్ 4-5 మంత్స్ ఉంటావు 5 into 5 25,000 కోర్స్ ఫీజు 6,000 పైతానా ఫుల్ స్టాక్ 12,000 25 plus 12 37 జిలేబీ పానీపూరి చికెన్ మంచూరియా వెజ్ మంచూరియా నూడిల్స్ నూడిల్స్ బాయ్స్ విల్ నాట్ ఇట్ గర్ల్స్ విల్ ఇట్ మోర్ నూడిల్స్ అండ్ ఆల్ సో ఎక్స్ట్రా ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఉన్నారా 10 members మోర్ దాన్ 10 2 1 ఎవరైనా ఊళ్ళో ఉంటాడా ఎవరు లేడు ఇక్కడ ఫ్రెండ్స్ వీడియో 1,000 చదువుకో బాబు చదువుకో 37,000 ఇప్పటికే జస్ట్ ఊరికి కౌంట్ చేస్తే డోంట్ వేస్ట్ యువర్ టైం కమ్ టు దిస్ పాయింట్ మెను నిన్ను చూసాను నాకే బాధ అనిపిస్తా ఉంది డోంట్ డూ దట్ నా కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ హౌ మెనీ డేటా టైప్స్ మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి లేదో సరే హౌ మెనీ డేటా టైప్స్ అప్పుడు బాగా వినింటావు అప్పుడు వాట్ ద 14 టెల్ మీ వన్స్ నోట్స్ ఇట్స్ బాగానే పెట్టావు చూపి ఒకసారి నోట్స్ మంచి నోట్స్ పెట్టావు చెప్పు 14 డేటా టైప్స్ 1 by 1 ఎస్టీఆర్ అంటే ఈరోజు జరిగింది కాబట్టి ఎస్టీఆర్ నేను కూడా దాని మీద కుస్తీ పెట్టాను ఇప్పుడు వరకు అందుకని ఎస్టీఆర్ వీళ్ళకి కూడా గుర్తుంది ఇప్పుడు నెక్స్ట్ ఇంటూ ఎస్టీఆర్ ఇంటూ బూల్ కాంప్లెక్స్ రేంజ్ వైట్స్ వైట్ అరే లిస్ట్ సెట్ ఫారిన్ సెటా అమెరికా సెట్ ఫారిన్ సెట్ ఏంది అది యుఎస్ఏ సెటా ఆలోచించి వస్తారు మళ్ళీ అబద్ధం చెప్తావు ఫారిన్ సెట్ కదా ఫ్రోజన్ సెటా ఫారిన్ సెటా ఫ్రోజన్ సెట్ ఓకే నెక్స్ట్ నన్నా నంటైపా నంటై నువ్వు ఓన్లీ చదవలే అప్పుడు గుర్తుంది అంతే నెక్స్ట్ డిక్ట్ అంతే వన్ ఈజ్ మిస్సింగ్ వాట్ ఇస్ దట్ టపుల్ నువ్వు టపుల్ ఇంకో విధంగా పలికావు అనుకో ప్రాబ్లం అవుతుంది కూర్చో ఇది ఫారిన్ సెట్ కదా ఎవడన్నా వింటే ఎవడు మీ ఫ్యాకల్టీ అని నా పేరు చెప్పారనుకో మీరు డోంట్ డూ దట్ ఓకే కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ మనం అంత దూరం నుంచి వచ్చాము చదువుకుందామని ఎక్కడ లేదు అసలు నువ్వు ఎక్కడో దిక్కులు చూస్తావు ఆడ ఏం చేస్తా ఉన్నారు అది పథకాలు అమలు చేస్తున్నారా లేదా పొలిటీషియన్ లా ఉండకూడదు కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ మెను వాట్ ఇస్ హ్యాపెనింగ్ దిస్ మెను సో కమ్ టు దిస్ ప్లేస్ ఎగ్జిక్యూట్ మెను ఇస్ కమింగ్ ఆర్ నాట్ హియర్ ఐ నీడ్ టు రైట్ వాట్ హియర్ ఎంటర్ ద చాయిస్ సో ఎంటర్ యువర్ చాయిస్ హియర్ ఐ విల్ టేక్ ఇట్ ch is equal to what int of input of enter your choice what is the ch value is going to be coming 1 or 2 3 4 right or not at the same time there is a chance of getting some exception or not which exception if I enter kvr as a choice which exception value error if I enter a dollar as an input what is an exception value error or not yes so I will write what here this statement I will write once again this entire thing with what? Try. Which exception? Which exception? Value error. Value error. So there I will write it. Don't enter. Don't enter. AL, NVMs, STRs, and symbols or choice. Choice. So I need to go for what? Try again or not? Try again. Try again. Try again means the menu should be displayed once again or not? What should I say? While true. While true. So I need to. While true. I need to. So here value. After that, what will happen? I handle the exception. Next, what I will do? What I will do? Match case, I will use it. Match of what? CH. Now I need to write what? Case 1, pass. Case 2, case 2, pass. Case 2, pass. Case 3, case 3. What is this now? Pass. Next, case 4. What is this now? 4. What is this now? Pass. Of course, case 4 is nothing but what I know. Print of your selection of operation. Your selection of operation is wrong. Is wrong. What is this now? Selection of operation is wrong. Right? I think not here. It is supposed to be written under case underscore. Okay, students. Selection of operation is wrong. Try again. If it is a 4, thanks for using this app. Thanks for using this application. I'll write it over there. Application. There I will write. Say what now? Break. I'll say break. Try to run this once and then see. I'll say to 345. Your selection of operation is wrong. Try again. Enter your choice. Say -2. Minus enter. Some symbolic notation entered. Got it. Enter your choice. KVR. Got this type of thing. Right? If I say 4, it is coming out of the 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Tomorrow class I will implement. Because time is also not there now. Tomorrow class I will implement this 1, 2, 3. Now let us move to the further. Previous class I already completed. ATM menu. And this part already explained. ATM main project where I called it. And I took it choice also. And I explained up to here. Correct? Did you remember? Okay. So try to have a simple run once. This is our menu in the last class. At this stage, I was stopped at this stage, this code. Enter your choice. Now, there I will enter the value called some 123, which is going to give you your selection of operation is wrong. Try again. So it gave you the wrong selection of operation, gives you the meaning of what operation is wrong. Try again. So next I will enter some more thing. Of course, this what you call deposit, all those things I made as what just pass only written. I did not write any statements over there. So definitely there is no answer will come from here, right? So what I do, I will enter something like enter your choice. I'm entering some 2x. 2x. So what is the 2x is here? Don't enter AL, SCR symbols for choice. Try again. So again, it is going to show like this. So I'll enter something like some special symbol I will enter. It is going to give you what? Same. Don't enter like that, like this. Are you following me? So I will go for entering something like 4. So it is going to give you exiting from that by saying a break and all those things. So this part was completed in the last class. So later I'll move to the further. Go to our file system. This was done. And of course, this is done. This is partially started with. Now I'm entering into ATM operations.py. So the main important business logic development I'm going to take it. ATM operations.py. This is what I'm going to take it. Deals with all banking functions here. So what are the functions I'm taking? As we mentioned it, deposit. Because each menu related operations I need to take as students. When you take this thing, deposit, one function I will write. Withdraw, one function. Balance inquiry, one more function I will write it. Go to this place. Now I want to mention it now. So let us write 3 different functions now. What are those 3 different functions? Now I'll start writing it. Let us watch this. DEF, deposit. Deposit. I will start the body of a few minutes. Next is called withdraw. Next is called withdraw. Also say pass. DEF, what is this now? Balance inquiry. Have a habit always for every operation in your menu, compulsory write what? One function you write it. One function. This is the best way to reuse your code. Through functions you need to go for it. Understand? Students, now I'll write the code over here. Deposit I will take it. Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. What will be the deposit? What will be the withdraw? What will be the balance inquiry? So I'm writing for, in general I'm writing it. Generic code I'm writing. Later I will go for particular person account, how to open it. Particular account, how to close that account. How to deposit, how to withdraw, how to generate PIN, how to update PIN. All those operations will come up again in database level. Okay? Because I'm going to tell you some more project scenarios in the further classes. Okay. So for all these things, what a person can contain, balance will be there or not? Initial balance. So I'm taking balance is equal to 500.0. What is this balance is equal to 500.0 is called? Come on. Global variable. Very good. Global variable. Here, balance is called a global variable. Balance is called global variable. Now deposit. I need to go for the depositing here. So how to write the code for depositing now? So that I'm going to write it. How to write the code for deposit here? First I will ask, enter your deposit amount. So I'm going to take it. D amount is equal to writing there, float of, input of, enter deposit amount. Enter your deposit amount. There I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to write it. If, see students, if you carefully, seriously think about it, D amount you are thinking. This a D amount can be either positive or negative, or it can be, or it can be 0, or it can be 0, or it can be ALNUM also. ALNUMs, alphanumeric, STR, symbols, anything can enter. This is what you are seriously thinking about this input. So when you are going to take it from a system, when you are accepting from a system, there the keyboard through keyboard, I can enter positive value, negative value, 0, and what? ALNUMs, strings, something like special symbols, anything you can enter, correct or not? So that time what to do? If ALNUMs or symbols or any pure STRs are coming, this itself will give you what error? Value error. Understand? This itself will give you value error. Implicitly, this will give you value error, students. Then later what will happen? Suppose if I enter positive value, negative value, or 0, no such value error is coming. Only in the case of what? ALNUMs, STRs, and will give you. Come on. So there is a chance of raising which exception? Value error chance is there to come across. If I enter a positive value or negative value or any 0, we are just accepting it. We are just accepting it. There I will take it. Now I'm checking for what? Negative value not possible to deposit. 0 value also not possible to deposit. If they enter any ALNUMs or STRs or what? Symbols, if they enter like that, then there is a possibility of getting what? Value error. If they enter positive value or negative value or something 0, I need to raise an exception when negative value or 0 value. How do you write it? The amount less than or equal to 0. Is it a valid input or invalid input? Come on. Valid input. Invalid input. If it is less than or equal to 0 is an invalid input. No negative amounts can be. I need to say what? Raise an exception. Raise an exception. What is an exception? I want to generate my own exception. So I would like to take out deposit error. Deposit error. Deposit error is called what? My own exception class. I need to design. Where I will go for it? Because in our file system, I mentioned already here called what? ATM exceptions.py. It is a separate program, separate module I am taking for exception tracking purpose. There I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to write it. In this place, I will write all exceptions. What is my error name? It is the class name here. I will write class what? Deposit error of what? Exception. Exception colon what? Pass. Exception colon pass. So coming to this place now, students, there I will write it. Come on, tell me now. Come on. ATM EXCEPT import deposit error. So I developed it. I am hitting, right or not? If not, if the amount is less than or equal to is not satisfied, where it is coming? Else spot. In else spot, what should I do? That D amount is definitely what value? Positive value. That value I am going to add to whom? Balance. Come on, add. Balance is equal to balance plus what is this now? D amount. Balance is equal to balance plus D amount. Are we adding or not? Possible to add or not possible to add? Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? Boys. Come on. Possible or not possible? Not possible. Possible or not possible? Good. Leo sir. Chapo. Not possible. Good student. Global variable not supposed to modify inside the body. Then how do you solve it? Global keyword. Global keyword. All girls. Only one girl is saying. Global keyword. Already said global keyword. What is the global keyword? When you are modifying the value of global variable. Good. When you are modifying the value of the global variable inside the function body, you need to make that variable to be preceded with a global keyword. Explain or not explain? Explain it. Here it should be there. Girls, it should be there here. And you don't say, sir, here nothing is there. You don't tell. So please do something to remember. So it is not possible. So here you need to write what? Global balance. Global balance. So that this is valid. So there I will write it. Print of your account. So I'm writing here. So here I'm writing your account XXX 123 deposited with INR. I'm writing there dot format of the amount. So you're going to get it print of now your account balance. I will write it. Now your account balance. So INR, there I'm writing. What is this now? PAL. I will write it. Total balance. This is called the function called what? Deposit. How many exceptions are there in deposit now? How many exceptions I'm using here? 2. One is called what? Value error. One more is called what? Deposit error. 2 errors are there inside of it. Understand? Online students, dear students who are in online, is it clear? Is this way of writing is clear? Quick. Everybody need to respond. Good. Now you'll move to the further. Come to where now? Withdraw. Come to withdraw. So there also you need to go for withdraw. What should I do? Ask the user how much you want to withdraw now. So similarly, I will take students here also. Follow me, students. Here I'm writing enter. That is W amount. Enter your withdraw amount. Okay. So that withdraw amount can be a value error. ALNUM, STRs are what? Symbols you take it. There I'm going to discuss also. If I enter any this kind of category of the data, which error will come, students? Value error. Okay. If I will go for W amount as usual like previous is something like that. What should I do? Raise withdraw error. Withdraw error. Withdraw error. I need to take it. Raise withdraw error. There, that is going to be like this. Raise deposit error. Raise withdraw error. Now I'm going to take up. This withdraw error is the name of the class. I need to. This is my own programmer defined. Go to our window of exception window. Where you write it? Come on. Class withdraw error of base exception. It is your own choice. Go for exception now. Base exception now. It is your own choice. Okay, students. You import it. Comma what? Withdraw error. So once you are there, I developed it. There I'm hitting and I'm importing. So hitting development. So development will be first. Later hit by which keyword? Raise keyword. Okay, fine. Okay, students. Okay, if you are entering any positive value, any negative value, or any zero, this condition is satisfying. We'll get what? Withdraw error. Now I'm going to enter into what next? If one more condition I want to write it. One more condition I want to write it. Your withdraw amount is more than what? Your balance. Suppose you have 5,000 rupees in your account. You are trying to withdraw 10,000 rupees. That will give you what? Insufficient funds. What you will do? W amount greater than what? Your available balance. Definitely that will give you what? Exception. Exception only now. Okay. And raise insufficient fund error. Insufficient fund error. Insufficient fund error. Insufficient fund error is our exception only. See how easily we develop our exceptions. Go to that place. You see, students, class insufficient fund error of what? Exception. Exception. There I'm going to get it. Say what? Pause. Say pause. So come to this place. Here I'm going to write, students, insufficient fund error. Insufficient fund error. So go to this place. Raise insufficient fund error. Okay. So your balance is 5,000 and you want to withdraw 2,000 only. 2,000 is not a value error. 2,000 is not a withdraw error. It is a false. Coming to this, 2,000 greater than 5,000 is false. Coming to which part? Else part. Now I'm writing what here? Else part. What should I do? Your balance is equal to balance minus 5,000 minus W amount 2,000. It is subtracting. Subtracting is nothing but removing from your balance. What we do? And balance is a variable we are referring. I need to refer this global. Before that, I need to refer global balance. So this is perfect. Now I'm writing your account is debited with. Here I'm going to write it. Students. In this place I'm writing your account is just I'm taking debited with INR. What is now? W amount. Now your account balance is now here called what? Balance. Clear or not clear? Clear. Coming to the place back. Here I'm going to write it. Here how many exceptions are there? 3. One is withdraw error, insufficient fund error, one predefined exception. Students, for example, sir, I want to maintain always 500 rupees as minimum balance in my account. My 500 rupees you cannot withdraw at any time. For example, suppose your balance is what, ma? 5,000. Suppose you want to withdraw 5,000. With this condition, what is happening? 5,000 is your balance. You want to withdraw 5,000, you entered directly. Total one you want to take it. Less than 0, false. 5,000 greater than 5,000, false. Coming to this, 5,000 minus 5,000 balance is becoming 0. So we don't want this. We don't want to give completely for you. What I want to do? We want to make it to have 500 rupees minimum. So what you are withdrawing, I'm going to give you the logic here, students. What you are withdrawing to that withdraw at the time of comparing the balance to your withdraw amount, I will add 500 rupees. Why? Suppose you are withdrawing some 3,000. I will add 500 rupees and I will compare with your balance. Understand this point? So how do you do this now? 5,000 you are entering. What I'll do? 5,000 plus 500. Why 5,500? Why I'm adding? Because I want to maintain minimum 500 rupees. Is your balance availability is 5,000. This is a 5,500 greater than 5,000, which is a true. What is happening? Insufficient fund error. Not possible to withdraw. Suppose, sir, you are entering 4,500. The banker knows that. The bank customer knows that 500 rupees must be there. He knows that 500 is supposed to keep in the account always. He is entering 4,500 only. What is the condition here? 4,500 plus 500 is a 5,000. 5,000 greater than 5,000 is a false. Amount of that else part. Balance is 5,000. Your withdraw amount is 4,500. It is 5,000 minus 4,500 is balance is containing 500 and withdraw amount is 4,500. Now available balance is 500. This is available as it is. I hope it is more clear. So I will add what to this plus 500. I will add it. I think there is no confusion about it. No confusion now. Online students, did you understand this condition, students? Now I will go to balance. Simple. Now I'll just print this now. Easy, students. Now your account balance. Balance in your account. Your account balance is just only balance value. I'm printing it. So this is about business logic for this entire operations. Even if you write any kind of logic, you are supposed to take always this type of, for every menu related choice, separate functions you need to define. Okay. Amount of that. Now I will go to what I'm going to write it. EXCEPT. Main project is call which function? Call which function? Deposit function you say. Deposit function. Deposit function is present in where? From ATM operations. From ATM operations. Tell me. From ATM operations. Import. What is this now? Deposit. And comma. One more also withdraw. One more also balance inquiry. Got it up? Fine. So students, I'm going to take up deposit. Deposit is not a normal function which is generating what? Exception. What is that exception? Value error and deposit error. So two exceptions are coming. Definitely I need to write what? Try and except. Why I will write it? Here I will write try and I'll write it what? Except. What is this now, students? Value error, one exception. Anyhow it is there. What I'll say? Don't try to deposit. Don't try to deposit ALNUMs, STRs, and the symbols. Did you understand? Fine. This is the one, and I will go forward. What is the next one? EXCEPT. What is this now? Deposit error. Deposit error. So once you say deposit error, I need to go forward from ATM exception. Import this or not? From exceptions I'm taking. From ATM operations I'm taking functions here. So here I will write it. Tell me what should I write it? Print of what? Print of what? Don't enter. Don't enter. Don't enter. Negative and 0 as what? Deposit amount. Deposit amount. Are you following me, students? Don't enter negative or 0 as a deposit amount. Don't do that. Next I'm going to say case number 2. Did you understand? So all exceptions are going to be handled by this. We are writing as it is like this. Deposit 2. What is the deposit 2? Withdraw function. Withdraw function is taking how many exceptions? 3. Try. Online students carefully try to follow. What is this now? EXCEPT. Tell me. Value error. I'll write as it is. Don't try to withdraw. ALNUMs, STRs and symbols. Okay. Next what? Except. What is next? Withdraw error. This is going to come withdraw error automatically. It or not? Yes. So I will try to write it. Don't try to withdraw this type of things. Here I'm writing. Don't enter negative amount as withdraw amount. Following me, students? Next, I will write except insufficient fund error. Insufficient fund error. Is it insufficient fund error imported or not? Yes. So simple, students. Very, very easy. Not a difficult here. There I'm writing. So here, insufficient fund error. I'm trying to write it. Print of what? I'm writing insufficient fund error. Writing it. Your account. You don't have account or your account XCXX123. Your account XCXX123 does not have. Your account XCXX123 does not contain. Your account does not have funds. Does not have sufficient funds. To have sufficient funds, what do you need to do? To have sufficient funds, what do you need to do? Deposit. To deposit, what do you need to do? Even. So, to deposit, you need to have some depositor or not? When you will get depositor? If you get a job. Correct or not? So, just I'm writing here. To have sufficient funds, read Python notes. First, what is my intention? So, no ATM will contain this one. Read Python notes or read Java notes will not be there. Just I'm writing in the class. Try to understand. Clear? Right. Withdraw error, insufficient fund error, value error. Any more else? That's all. Here already there is one try. In the try there is another try. What this is known as nested try. Try and try. See, beautiful. So coming. Next is called what? Pass. Next pass. Third. What is the third? So balance inquiry. Simply it is a balance inquiry. Okay. Balance inquiry. No more exceptions are there now. So here, this one sentence is available. Nothing is available, students. Go to the place. Now, you start running this example. So I imported menu. I imported the error related. I imported the operations related things. Start running now. So see, this is an answer, students. Right to understand carefully. Enter. The thing is 3. What is the answer now? Your account balance is INR 500 rupees. Enter the data. What is the data now? 3,800, something like 1. Enter your deposit amount 3,800. 3,800. Your account XXX123 deposited with like this. Now your account balance is 4,300. 500 plus this one, 4,300. Say one more time like this. Enter the deposit amount. I'm going to enter something like 2,600 here. So got it. 2,600. Now your amount is 6,900. Go to next 3. You go for it. Balance inquiry 6,900. Where is this data is available? In main memory only. To store it permanently, I need to go for what? Database I need to use. Or some file concept I need to use. That we are going to see very soon in the classroom. Okay, friends. Now I'm going to enter. Enter your funds to transfer. Now I'm going to say withdraw. Enter your withdraw amount. Total amount is present in this place is what? 6,900. Say some 2,800. Definitely it is going to be less than that only. Your account is debited with this one. Now your current balance is like this. Enter your choice to enter the withdraw amount. Some 1,200 you want to withdraw. Also taken up. It is withdrawn. Your remaining balance is this one. If I say 1 again, I say something like 3,700 here. It is going to be deposited. Now it is 6,600. For 2,900, 3,700 is added. 6,600. Say balance inquiry. This is an answer we are going to get it. This is a plain running. Next is what? Now with exception mechanism, you think enter. Whatever you like it, you enter. 1. Enter. KVR. Enter your deposit amount, KVR. What is that error? Value error. Exception message. Don't try to deposit AL, NAMs, STRs and what? Symbols. 1. And say some hash symbol. What is happening? Don't try to deposit something else. Next is called 1. You say minus 4,000. Minus 4,000 is not possible to do. Don't enter negative or zero amount. 0 as deposit amount. 1, 0. Don't try to enter 0 or negative amount. Are you following? So simple. Say next. Say next. One more thing called like this. 2x ABC. 2x ABC. Also not possible to do it. Understood? Next. Go for withdraw. Before that withdraw. Check and balance. Get the answer. 6,600. Now go for what? 2. Enter the withdraw amount. Enter the withdraw amount KVR. So don't try to withdraw AL, NMs, STRs and something. Say something like 2. You say something like, percentage 6x like that you say. It is also going to give you like this. Enter your choice. Enter your choice. Now I'm saying something like minus 2,000, which is going to, don't enter negative or 0 as withdraw amount. 2 here, 0. Don't try to enter 0 amount as withdraw amount. Now balance inquiry 3. Now say 2 here, withdraw amount. Now I'm saying 6,000, 6,800. 6,800 is definitely more than what? 6,600. What is happening now? What is happening now? Your account does not have sufficient funds. Read Python notes. Is this not enough? Watching mobile? Last. Stand up. Watching mobile? నిజం చెప్పాలి నాకు ఏముంది అందులో బుక్లో అదే తీసుకురా ఇక్కడ ఏముందా బుక్లో ఇదేంటది ఏం చదువుతున్నాం తర్వాత చదువుకోవచ్చు కదా ప్రధానమంత్రి అది ప్రధానమంత్రి ఇంటర్న్షిప్ కార్యక్రమాన్ని చేపడుతుంది ఎంపికైన వారికి నెలకు 5,000 చొప్పున ఏడాది పాటు ఇస్తారు కంపెనీలో చేరే ముందు 6,000 ఇస్తారు ఏడాది పాటు ఇంటర్న్షిప్ ఉంటుంది 21 నుంచి 20 డిగ్రీ చదివి ఉండాలి ఇది చదువుతున్నాం ఇది రావాలంటే ఫస్ట్ మనకి ఇది రావాలా ఎందుకు మీరు అది ఎవరికి ఇస్తారు అది ఇక్కడ కూర్చున్నా ఓ పిఎం ఇయర్ మళ్ళీ అంతా బాగానే ఉంది మళ్ళీ కూమింగ్ లేదు ఎందుకు ఆయన్ని సి దీస్ ఆర్ ఆల్ పొలిటికల్ ఇంటర్న్షిప్స్ ఇవన్నీ పనికిరావు వేస్ట్ ఇవన్నీ మీకు పిఎం ఇంటర్న్షిప్ సీఎం రిలీఫ్ ఫండ్ దీస్ ఆర్ వేస్ట్ నాలెడ్జ్ డోంట్ డిపెండ్ ఆన్ పొలిటికల్ ఆస్పెక్ట్స్ ఇఫ్ ఆర్ టాలెంటెడ్ యూ గో ఫర్ గూగుల్ ఇంటర్న్షిప్ గో ఫర్ మెనీ కంపెనీస్ యూ రైట్ దట్ దానికి ఏం చేస్తుంది పోయి ఎవరు ఇస్తారు నీకు అది నోబడి విల్ గివ్ ఇట్ ఓన్లీ ఫర్ పొలిటికల్ స్టంట్ దట్ ఈస్ పొలిటికల్ స్టంట్ కంప్లీట్లీ యూ డోంట్ నో దట్ అండర్స్టాండ్ దట్ అది చదువు నీకు ఏమొస్తుంది అది ఏం రాదు నాకు తెలుసు నువ్వు ముందే చెప్పాను కదా వాట్ యూ విల్ డూ ఐ నో the way which you sit, I can understand what you will do. Because that is my psychology about you. అంత బాగుంది కూమింగ్ లేదు మళ్ళీ ఇక్కడ పెట్టావు ఏదో ఒకటి ఇదేది ఇక్కడ చూడు ఇదేది ఎందుకు అది సైంటిఫికల్ గా గుడ్ అది ఎందుకని సైంటిఫికల్ ఇట్ ఇస్ గుడ్ కీపింగ్ ఇయరింగ్ ఒక సైడ్ వన్ సైడ్ 2 సైడ్ మీన్స్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ సో వన్ సైడ్ గుడ్ దర్ ఇస్ సైంటిఫిక్ రీజన్ వై యాక్చువల్లీ ఇన్ మోర్ మేల్స్ విల్ గెట్ హార్ట్ అటాక్ వై scientifically proved girls women will not get very rare they will get heart attacks why because here some hole is required that is good but that become fashion in movie fashion kada kada reason నేను చెప్పిందనా అవద్దు చెప్పక ఫ్యాషన్ కదా కదా నువ్వు నన్ను డిస్టర్బ్ చేసావు అనవసరంగా పిఎం ఇంటర్న్షిప్ ఏం లేదు చదువుకో జాగ్రత్తగా కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్ will disturb me and I will go for it so coming to the point of it now I will go to this is only main memory data storing when you go to where database there you can set highest limit setting lowest transaction how you transfer it that is a big project level that you can implement when you go to database level in one day what is your amount total is withdrawn that will be accumulated and when you still more than that if you do that is going to be given as your limit is exceeded already that you can possible only when you are going to accumulate the withdraw amount accumulating means what summation that is only possible when you go to permanent storage is done here we are going to mainly focusing on exceptions Ragnadeep are you understanding Ragnadeep Mohanty are you understanding that so this is only for exception focusing when you go to the database pin generate I already said in the class now come to next withdraw so here I'm going to that's why PM relief fund CM relief fund MLA relief fund MPD relief fund నిరుద్యోగ భృతి ఇంకేందది ఏదో ఏదో ఒకటి ఏదో ఒక ఒడి దెన్ ఇంకేదో ఉంది కదా ఈ మధ్య ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి 15,000 ఇవన్నీ వేస్ట్ స్కీమ్స్ what is the only one thing you got big scheme python learning doing the job okay నువ్వు అది తల కింద పెట్టి కాలు పైకి పెట్టినా రాదు నాకు రాదు నీకు రాదు ఎందుకని all political related if you go on applying so many conditions they will put and finally some condition is there where nobody will satisfy the conditions very rare that's why students don't try to go for that kind of thing my dear students Rohit Kumar no, that's what I'm saying come to the point back enter your choice చూసా ఎంత డిస్టర్బ్ చేస్తావు నన్ను When you disturb, I am the one which will concentrate on the disturbance. Okay, start. Tell your choice. What is your choice? 5,000. PM 5,000. What will happen? What will happen? Come on. It is going to give you what? Value error. Value error. So it is going to give you. Don't enter that kind of thing. Choice once again. So like that you need to go for it. I'll go to where it is left out. Now go to third one. Third one. It is going to be something like this. Now I'm going to take up the value is called what 6,200 allowed or so 2. I will go for it. 6,200 is allowed or not allowed? Allowed. Not allowed. Because 100 rupees extra I'm entering. It is going to be what? Insufficient funds. So 62 only 6,100. It is happily given. So available amount is what? 500 rupees. 2. Even still 1 rupee also not possible to take out because we are comparing with 500 plus. Are you following me? Right. So Ankit, sir, file concept. When file concept started? When file concept is started? When file concept start? When file concept start? Already what I said after exceptions, what I said start files. Already said now. Again asking the same question. If anybody asks that type of question, I'll get some irritation first. Same thing asking again, which I already said 2 to 3 times I said. Again asking the same thing, something like that. Okay, anyhow, because you are students now, you will have like that only you will ask. Actually, who will ask like that? 75 years, 80 years, they will get, no? That time they will get forgetting problems. They will ask again and again, same thing. Same thing they will ask, but you are asking like that. Ankit, okay, no problem, my dear student. Ask many times, so you'll become my favorite student. Come on, what is your choice? What is your choice? What is your choice? But options ఉన్నాయి కదా. What is your choice? Fearing. So next, 2. 2 is already not there. 3, it's gone. So now I will say only 500 is there. Now I'll say deposit everything you have seen or not. So I'll say what? 4. So it is going to exit. So once if I start writing running, again it starts running from 500 only because I'm not storing anywhere else permanently. When I come to the further, we will do the same extension of the code in database level also. You can do it. Okay, students, because the date and time is required for you. Date and time is also required. In one day, in 24 hours span of time, the amount to be accumulated together. How to take date and time? How to take date and time? I have to explain you date and time also. I have to explain you date and time also. How to take date and time? There is something I will explain to you. From date time, import date time, import date time. Today date is equal to date time, dot what now. Print of what? TD. It will print the total date in the form of years, months, in the day, and with the time, hours, minutes, seconds, microseconds. See this now. It is going to print the data. How it is printing? 2024 11 20 it is like this. It is going to print with the timing also. If I want to print my own date like that, I will go for what? STRF time, STR format time. I will write percentage D hyphen percentage M hyphen percentage capital Y, capital Y. You try to run this now, you will be getting as no STRF time. It is known as what STR. STRF time. So it is going to contain what? So percentage you need to use, students. So there I will write it here, something like this. Are you following? This date plus that date, difference between that I will take it. How many hours date? 24 hours difference is there. That time I will go for what? Accumulating. So much things are there to talk to you. Nobody knows how to deal with the dates. First date started when? Nobody knows. No faculty will explain. I'm only explaining everything for you. Right? So there is one more thing called what? Date and this thing. Date. Now I will write it one more time. One more thing I am going to write it. Here I am writing. Today's date is equal to date dot today. Date dot today. Print of what? TD. Print of 2D. It is going to give you what? 2D. Today. It is coming in the form of what? Year and etc. is going to come. Are you following me? So there are so many things are there to discuss with you. So many things regarding date and time. So much things are there, students. Right now, don't worry about the date and time. I'll explain in the class. When I explain date and time, you can apply on our project level. Okay. Right. Students, did you understand this case? And if I go to my place, index, if I'm going to use it, observe now. Purpose of exception handling. Keywords for handling exceptions. And I said 5 points. I said 5 points. I said 4 points. I said 4 points. I said 4 points. I said 4 points. So I said these many points. 21 points. Already said to you. 21, 22 points I said. And syntax for handling various forms of exceptions. Default except block. Handling single exception. Handling single exception with alias name. Handling exception with multiple exceptions. Everything. Steps for development of programmer defined exception. Examples on that multiple cases. And this one. And yesterday regarding that. Yesterday was a little busy. I did not. I will do that and I will show you in one moment. Okay now? Right. So this is completing which concept? Exception handling concept is completed. That's it. Fine. Now I'm going to give you in this 1 hour of time. I want to give you cover one small concept I want to cover. Shall I cover it? Now I want to cover one small concept. That concept name is generator. Spell out. Right. Once again, spell out. Generator. Exception handling is completed. Happy? Happy? Huh? Right. So this is done. Online students, are you understanding this exception handling here? Now I will close this part and I will send you this entire thing for you people and I will move to the further. Now I'm entering one more kind of thing here called small concept is that generator I'm going to explain. Generator. Basically, this generator concept I'm going to tell you with the help to tell you the keyword called yield keyword. Spell out yield keyword. It's a regularly asking question. What is the yield? And generator concept you will come across in the meaning in the programming part. DevOps, AWS. When you are learning cloud computing, the time you will come across. Okay. Fine. Let us start understanding about what is this generator. First of all, generator is one of the function. Generator is one of the function. The generator is one of the function. So what it will do? This function gives the value on demand, gives the value on request through THROU, through an object of class generator. Did you understand? Have you heard about generator in my class anytime? Where? Comprehension time. Comprehension time, you heard about it. List comprehension, bit comprehension, set comprehension, tuple comprehension, not there. Generator will come. Sir, what is the generator? You heard about it. Today you are going to learn it. Okay, now, students? Shall I go for generator function? No? Okay, easy, dead easy. Don't get any confusion now. Take an example. For example, we have a power in the class. Or a power in your general example I'm telling. Directly, if I go to an example, you'll get confused. We have power in our class now? Right. Suppose all of a sudden, power is disconnected. Power is gone. What Naresh ID people will do? They will start generator. What it will supply? Supply the power on demand. When you start, then power will come. When you ask it, that will be supplied. Are you getting my point? Instead of that is called our concept of a general knowledge of generate. What is the meant by generate? A generator is one which supply the value only on demand. Yes or no? Suppose you take in your home, inverter you are keeping when power is going and you want to read Python notes. What you will do? Definitely you will have a pre-plan that you will keep an inverter in your home because you are reading the daily Python notes 4-5 hours. Compulsory you need one inverter or not? So what is that inverter? It's an object you are keeping in your home which is supplying the power when you are in demand, when you are in requesting. Yes or no? So in your area, now next round I'm explaining. In your area, power is gone, but power is there in where? Substation. No? Power is there in the substation compulsory. Will you keep substation in your home? Why? Substation is in 3 acres, for example. Will you keep 3 acres of space in your home? Come on, students. So what is that power generator actually? It's a big in size. Whenever there is an object which contains lots of data, some GBs of data, some TBs of data is there. When you want the value from it in your application, you never go for getting an instance of that object at your place. You never get an object itself in my place. We never get it as it is into my place. If we get as it is into my place, what will happen? It is becoming out of my memory, right or not? The total memory space is not present into my local system. That time what I need? I want that. But how I want? I want the power. When the power is not there, in what format? Whenever it is in demand, I want, not the entire power station in my home. That means I want the power when it is in demand. That is nothing but I have to create an object of generator which is containing the data of the source, but it supplies the value in demand. That is going to give you the advantage of generator is providing the value on demand and it gives you what? Less memory space. Did you understand my point? What is the use of generators? Generally, what is the use? First of all, you try to say, I have a list with 1 GB of data, but my main memory capacity is what? 500 MB memory space or 500 KB memory space is there. For example, assume. Will I get that 1 GB of main memory data into my system to run? No. So I want what? I want every value, but only on demand. Not total memory space to be dumped at present. I want the value only on demand. So only on demand, who will supply without taking the total memory space data? Generator. So generator is the function which supply the value only when you are in demand. Instead of getting the total data here, I want to get the value only on demand. I hope you understood me. One more example. You want to eat 5-star chocolate, you want to eat. 5-star chocolate, you want to eat one. What you will do? You will go to shop. In shop, how many 5-star chocolates are there? So many. So they brought some 50 because it's just shop. Will you buy 50? Why? Because if I buy 50, in my bag space is not sufficient. Or money is wasted. You can't eat 50 at a time. If you eat 2, third one you don't like it to eat. It is waste of time, waste of money, and waste of space. What you will take when you are in need, when you are in desire, when you are in need, you will buy it. It is called what? The demanding makes you to get the value. That is known as what? Generator will supply the value when it is in demand. Suppose you want to buy some number of items in your house. You want to buy some groceries. What you will do? Total shop you will buy. What you will buy? Only on demand. What you want that you will buy. What that concept is called? There's a lot of values are there. Will you buy everything? No. You will buy only the things which you are in need. That is known as what? So if you go to cloud computing, in cloud a lot of data is present. A lot of values are present over there. I want what values? Some of the values I want. Few values I want. That time I will do what? Will I get the total object memory space into my local system? No. I want only the value in demand. I will get the value in demand. I will get some value from that. That is known as what? Generator. So what is the use of generator? It minimizes the memory space in the local system when you are trying to retrieve the data from the destination place. Basically, you will get it into cloud computing level. This concept will come. When the cloud computing people are using Python as a scripting language, the time they will use generator. I think you're following me. So come to the point of it. Now I'm going to write it. Sir, what is the syntax of it? How do you develop it? Now I'm going to show. Through an example, I will explain first. Generator is a function. Decorator is also a function. Decorator concept over now. Decorator is also a function. But normal function is also a function. What is the difference? What is the difference? Decorator function will do what? Provide additional process capability to the normal function. Decorator will do what? Extra functionality will be provided. What is generator will do? A function is producing lot of values at a time. If I call that function total values are coming at once and my local system gets more memory space, it sometimes exceeds the memory space. To avoid that exceeding memory space, I will go for what? Value on demand, I will go for it. Value on demand. So that is known as what? The best example, I will tell you directly, generating OTP. Generating OTP. OTP generating is known as what? One kind of generator implementation only. Is that OTP you expected? No. Whenever you are going to proceed for financial transaction, for secrecy of the data, I need one number to validate by myself. So in the source, there the code is written which will supply the value only when you are in demand. That is known as what? Generator. Generating OTP is an implementation of what? Generator. I want to generate one type of what? Captcha code I want to generate. When you are downloading some type of application form or Aadhaar card, some screen graphic symbol will come or not. That is called captcha code. That is also called one type of what? Generator. So generator is a combination of what in the captcha code? Alphabets will come, uppercase will be there, lowercase will be there. Those kind of things are available. Even I will tell in the class how to generate the captcha code in my class. Are you following me? So try to understand. In the generator, any function uses a return statement that is called normal function. Any function on the top of the function, when I use @ symbol, that is called what? Decorator. Any function contains internally yield keyword. That function is called generator function. That returns an object of what? Generator class. So I'll go for an example. Let's go to an example. Let us watch. Online students, are you able to follow me? Quick response is important. Quick response. Is it understandable to you people? Quick. So coming to the point back now, I'm going to take a program for demonstrating generators. Program for generating generators. Take an example of main program here, and you already worked with this, or comma, 1 comma, something like this. What is this is called? R object. Created with what? 1 comma, such a big number. So what is the range function is doing here? Creating an object of range or not? Already you know, no? Range of start comma stop. Range of start comma stop comma step. What it will do? It created a value from there 1 to that much big number. Total space is there or not? I don't want this. I don't want this. What I want? I want the value only on demand. Some number I want from that. Not all at once available here. All chocolates I don't want in my place. I want the chocolate when I'm in demand. For that, I don't want to go for this range kind of function. For example, what I'm doing, KVR, range, I will take up. Simple thing I'm taking. Suppose if you do go for range, what is this range? Something like 10 or something like 6. Something like 6. What the value of R contains? 0 to 5. 0 to all values are there in R only now. All values are there in R only now. Is it not a waste of memory space? I don't want all the values set with me. I want the value only on demand. Only on demand I want. So that time will I go for range? No. What I want? I don't want 6 chocolates. I want 1 chocolate at a time. Which is the better? Having all 6 at once? Having 1 at a time is better? Having 1 at a time is better. And it demands. Suppose if I want to give 6 chocolates to somebody, I'll go for range like. If I want 1 at a time, I'll go for what? Generator. It depends on your situation. So I will go for what your range. So today what I'm going to do, KVR range I'm going to take it. What is the KVR range? I don't want to make you to go for KVR range like a range function. KVR range is not a normal function. DAF. Come on, what is this now? KVR range of what I'm doing, something like X. Something like X. What is the value of X? Come on, 6. So how the 6 is now? I don't want to give all the values at once. I want to make it to go for what? Whenever anybody calls that particular time, whatever value is available, the value only I will give you. The thousands and lakhs of OTP generation code is there. I will give you the OTP at that point of time. What is available? That OTP I will send it to you. I never give all OTP set for you. I will give you the OTP which is available at that point of time. So how do I write it? Now I'm writing while here I will take one small thing. Range of 6 will give you what? 0 to 5 or not? I will write the same mechanism with me also. What I'm going to do? Starting is equal to 0 here. Just to try to understand. Yes less than or equal to what I'm doing? X. You want to give up to 6 less than 6 less than 6 means up to 5 if you want. What I will do? Print off what here? I will give you the yield YEIELD. What is the value I'm giving? Yes. What is the value of S? The value 0 will be yielded to the range object of KVR range kind of function. I'll explain it and I will show you. Next value is called what? S is equal to S plus 1. What is this keyword? Is called yield. How yield will work out, I will show you. Don't worry about it. Now I'm going to tell you KVR of R. KVR of R comma type of KVR type of R I said. Here I am writing generator example 1.py. Simple students. So here you go to it 9 a.m. Go to the folder called what here generators. So there I will try to write it generator example 1.py. If it is in use, you use it. Especially I'm telling to you when you go to the cloud computing level. I'm just telling some type of recent concepts here. So go to this place KVR Python. What is this now? 9 a.m. What is this now? Generator here. Now see students py. See here. What is happening? Class generator. How do you know that it is a generator? మీకు ఎలా తెలుసు ఇది generator అని? Any function contains which keyword? That function gives an object of what? Generator. Suppose if I am taking what? Return. What is the value returning? 0. What is 0? What is the type of 0? What is the type of 0? 0 a type. 0 is which type? Int. 0 is the int. Int type. Execute. 0 is which type? Int type. What is happening? A function processes the result and gives the result. That result type will be printed. But when I write which keyword? Yield keyword. Compulsory question. Yield, yes sir. Any function is having yield keyword. That function gives an object of what? Generator. So I will write it. R comma I am writing it. Just have a look at. R means it won't print the values. It will print what? Memory address will be printed. It means values I am not giving. We will show the address of the generator in the memory point of view. Hexadecimal we are giving. Whose object is like this. Now immediately we'll get an idea. Immediately we'll get a doubt. So how to get the value then? Here R is an object of class. Come on fast. Generator. So how do you get the value, students? Simple students. This is the one I'm getting it. For your better understanding, I'm giving here. Here I will keep it. How to get the value? To get the value from generator. To get the value from generator object, we use a function called. We use a general function called next function. What is the function name? Next function. So like a len function, max function, min function, sum function, like that. Which function? Next of function. So how to write it, sir? Print of next of R. What happens when I call next of R? The moment when you call next of R, indirectly you are calling the object of what? Generator. Generator already contains the looping mechanism. What is the value returning? 0 will be returned. Immediately it is going to do what? It is made ready. 0 plus 1 is what? 1. 1 less than what? 6. It is ready to yield which value? 1 now. When next time when you call it, first what is called here? 0. Execute it. What is the value coming? Confused now? Are you following me? So generator is going to give which value? 0. Generator now pointing to which value now? 1. Now, next time you call it. Online students, I hope you are following me. Response is becoming very dull today. What is the value coming now? Only few people are responding. Nayak, Manish, Uma, only few people are responding. Yunus, Venkatesh, Adarsh, Gautami, Ankit, only few people are responding. Others are not responding. My dear student, Satyam Rajput, only few people are responding. So others are not responding. Who is that? KVR sir, at the rate favorite student. So instead of that, thumbs up. If you type in the chat window, that is good. Always it is good for you people. I request all of you. So very okay. So you are good, sir. Okay, good is okay. All are good only. To be more good, you need to respond with me. You need to respond to my answers. Are you good or not? Good only. No? I am a good. Everybody is good. But what we do? Sometimes we do wrong also. Watching mobile by keeping in the book. Generally. So everybody is good, but you need to respond. What you need to do that time, you need to do that only. While I'm explaining ATM project, watching in the mobile, keeping something and doing, do you feel that KVR sir cannot find that? KVR sir has seen so many people. When you are in this stage only, I started teaching Python Java. Now you are 22 years or 23 or 22. When I started 28 years back, after 8 years experience, then you bond. Then you are telling to me lessons of keeping in the book and watching like. Here not possible. In other class may be possible because they will not worry about the students. But here I will worry about you because your money is important. That's why. So come to the point back. Now I'll move to this now. What is the value coming now? See that 1 is coming. Where is your generator object is pointing now? S is equal to S plus 1. What is the value? 2. Go to the loop. Next time if I call, what is the value? Ready? 2. Next to 3, 4, 5 like that. Come on, again I will call it. What is the value coming? Come on, 2. Next I will call one more. What is the value coming? 3. Next value I am calling. What is the value coming? Come on, ma. 4. Here is my R is pointing. 4. 4. Come on, next I will write one more. What is the value coming? 5. Next, be careful. What is the value coming? Loop is becoming fail or not? So you will get what? Error. The home you are having inverter or the home you have generator also. If the fuel is over in the generator, what will happen? Continuously come on. No, if inverter, the some water will be there inside of the inverter. If it is distilled water is there. If it is over, what will happen? Power supply will be stopped there also. He will get what? Exception will come. What is that exception? Stop iteration. Spell out. Stop iteration. See the exception now. Stop iteration. Construct question. When do you get the stop iteration? When do you get stop iteration? whenever I'm trying to get the value on demand, even after the generator function becomes false, you'll get which exception? Stop iteration. Then how do you handle it? How do you handle it? How do you handle it? When I'm writing like this, see how many times I wrote it? 6 times. Suppose if there are 100 values, 1000 values, will you write 1000 times? How do you write it down? While true. While true. Now I'm writing next of or. What will happen? Next of or, it is going on getting. Last, when the exceeding is over, what will happen? Stop iteration exception is coming. All values are coming. What is happening? Stop iteration. How do you deal with them? How do you deal with the students? Try. I'll write inside the try. Inside the loop, I'm writing try. Here I'm writing what? Except stop iteration. Stop iteration. And I'll write it what? Break. When stop iteration is coming, you break it. Don't generate the technical error message. Are you getting or not? So here if you want, print off like this, try to say this answer like this. Getting or not? Getting? Well, online students. This is working like what? KVR range is like a range function only. But what is the difference between range function and KVR range function? The KVR range function will supply the value only within it is in demand. But range function will give you what? All values at once it is given. Difference is there now. All values, if you really needed, go for range. If I want any one of the value only on demand, go for what? Generator. I hope you are getting it. Now, this is one thing. One more way is also there. Online students, coming to the point back, there is one more way is also there, students. What is another way? Look at that. Here I'm having. This is by using loop. One more kind of thing I am using it. What is that using? For value. In where? R. What is R? Generator. Generator. My values are available at where? At this address. Now, how do you get for value in R? What is the first value of R? 0. 0 less than 6 true. Yes, sir. That value will be there in value. I will write what? Print of what? Well, no need to use which function. No need to use which function. Next function need not to use. Just execute change. Generate example 2.py. Easy. This entire story is around the yield function. That's all. Yield keyword. Because yield keyword compulsory question. What do you mean by yield keyword? What do you mean by yield keyword? You will get like this. Py. Py. Our function name is, our program name is 2.py. What the values are coming? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are coming or not? Suppose, for example, I'm writing like this. Print of r dot what next of. Print of what is coming? R dot what is the function name? Next of. Because of this r dot next of, what values will be printed? 0, 1. But this r will give you from where onwards? 0, 2. When two values are coming, where is r is pointing? 1 and this 0 is over, 1 is over. From where onwards it will be coming? 2 onwards. 2 onwards. Right or not? Already checked. First time r dot next to first value. How it is coming? S is equal to s plus 1. Next time calling, go to that and giving the yield value. You made it ready, true. Which is the value ready? 2 values are already completed. Where is the r value now? It is a 3. 0, 1 is over. 2 is printed. 3 is printed like that. Execute this now. You see that now. What is this now? Only what? Next r dot next to no. Next of what? R. Like this. I forget to write. So see the answer, ma'am. What is this now? 0, 1. And from where it is coming? 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you following me? If at all you need a new generator, what do you do? R1 is equal to what? KVR range of. What is the value now? Say 10. You want to define your own thing? You can. Pass your own value 10. 10 times it is going to come. How do you print this data now? You go for this one. Go to this place. Here I am writing it. What is this now? R1, comma. What is this now? End is equal to some space. You know this end now? End is equal to some space. And get it into backslash n. See, students, getting this 0, 1, 2, 9 or not? Yes, this is called what? Another type of generator object we are creating. Okay, now. So this is called one more type of range. Basically, what is my keyword here? Yield. Next, one more thing. Careful. Here I'm going to write it. Of course, carry this entire thing. Here I'm writing. So much easier. Here I'm writing x3 of 3 dot. Remove this entire stuff. Here you go for it. KVR of 10 comma something like 100 comma 20. What is the meaning? 10 comma 100 comma 20. What is 100? What is 10? Start. What is 100? 100. Start. End. That is not stop. What is 20? Step. Already discussed. Now here, when I ask the question, don't feel happy because R is my well-wisher. That's why he's asking. Don't feel negative like olden days. When I'm asking question means why I will ask you a question? I want to make you good or not? When I'm asking, don't feel because in your face I'm seeing that feelings. Tomorrow if you go to an interview your uncle. Then brother, he'll ask so many questions to you and he'll try to confuse you. Here that I'm going to make you to see your understanding. So try to answer me. Come on, what is this now? Start, comma what? Stop, and next is what? Step. What the value 10 is stored in? What the value 100 stored in? What the 20 stored in? Come on, what is my condition here? Come on. Start less than or equal to. Generally it is start to stop minus 1. But I'm customizing my logic now. What is this now? Stop. What is the value returning? Step. What is the answer next? Start is equal to start plus step. Start plus step. Are you following me? Start plus step. What is the first value coming? 10. 10 less than or equal to 100. True. Yield what? 10. 10 plus step. 10. 10 plus 20. Sorry, 20. 10 plus 20. 30. Next 60. 90. Like that it will go or not? Suppose if I take 10, what are the answers will go? 10, 20, 30. Like that. 10, 10, 10 incrementation. Are you following? So here you try to execute. Try to execute here. So here you go for it. Generator. See this now. Execute. Go to this place. Py. Like this. What the values are coming? 10, 10, 10 incrementation going or not? Next up, one more thing. Beautiful logic I will tell you. Be careful. Everybody. So somebody is asking, passing only something like 1000 comma 1000 1006 1006. What is not passing? What is not passing? Step. What is the default step that time? +1. +1. Which direction? Come on. What is the now it is going to what? 1000 is going to where? Start. 1006 going to where? But what is the step is not receiving? It will give error or not? Because the positional parameter required every value or not? But here you are not passing the time. What is the value of step? How do you deal this? Very good. Uma, perfect. So you'll go for what? Default parameter. So step is called what here? 1 now. Uma, good. Suman Kumar, good. So what is happening this one? First, this case, 10 is going there, 100 is going there, 10 is going to where? Step. So default value will not be taken, 10 will be taken. 1000 is going there, 1000 is going there, and 1006 going there. That time step will be taken as what? 1. See that now? Execute this logic. See this program. Execute. What are coming? Still available. R2 this is. R2. You execute it. Am I getting that values or not? Come on. Yes, beautiful. Next, I'm going to ask you one more question. One more question I will ask you. What is the next one? I'm going to write it like this. Here I'm taking, here I'm passing something like 6, something like 6 or 5. What I'm not passing? Come on. Huh? Come on. Start I'm not passing. Stop I'm not passing. That time what is the stop value now? That time what is the stop value? Are you following? First of all, this is called what? Third syntax. I sorted it out. Second syntax, I put it like that. And what is this value? Only start I am passing. Which one I am not taking? Stop I am not taking. What we will do? This value is going to where? 5 is going to where? Starter. Actually, this 5 should become what? What is the starting point? 0. That time I'll write a beautiful logic here. What is that beautiful logic now? You say here, what is the happening? I will write a none. For a simple minute you see. Or I will write 0, no problem. 0 you write it. Here I am writing. If, what is this? Starter greater than what? Stop. Greater than stop. You say what? Stop is equal to, what is that? Start. That's all. Stop. And start is equal to what? Start is equal to what? 0. 0. Are you following? Start the case. This one you take it. This is called what? Function call number 1. Generator function call 1. Generator function call 1. Function call 1. What is happening? 10 will be stored here. 100 will be stored here. Any of step is there, no problem. What is the value of start? 10 greater than 100. Come on. False. False means what? No more assignment, nothing. It is generally executing as it is or not? Yes. Come on, next. This is anyhow done. Generator function call number 2. Generator function call number 2. What is the value of 1000? Start. What is the value of this now? Stop. What is the value here? 1000 less than 1006. 1000 greater than 1006 greater than 1000. Sorry. 1000 is stored in start. 1006 stored in where? Stop. 1000 greater than 1006. False means coming to where? So this will be repeated for 6 times or not? Yes. Next I will go for what? Function call number 3. 3. Start with KVR range of what? 5. 5 stored in where? What is the value of start? 5. What is the value of stop? 5 greater than 0. 2. Now that 5 will assign to whom? What is the starting point? 0. What is the value of start at this stage? 0. What is the value of stop at this stage? 5. Now loop is normal. So beautiful. Execute. Are you following? This is logical. Logic to choose another law. Logics, if you see like that, it will not come. You have to digest it. You have to practice it. PM 5000 is MLA 5000 is Adhika. So Adhika, that is not the case. You have to go for what? Logic important. Once you know these logics many, that PM 5000, CM 6000, you will get that 500, 5000 into 10 times you'll get in the company only. Correct or not? So that 5000 may come or may not come. When next PM comes, we will disconnect also. But this will not be disconnected. It's a continuous process. This is. Understand? So you'll understand everything, but only thing is you'll not implement. Huh? What is that? Something saying? Okay, anyhow, something you are saying. So don't worry about the schemes. You worry about your Python subject. This is my advice for everybody. And my advice is don't put vote for anybody, first of all. If you put anybody vote, you see the candidates. Is this candidate knows any postgraduate qualification is there or not there? There are degree qualification, any engineering qualification is there? Not there. You see their qualifications who are sitting and making what do you call some orders they are passing. See their qualification. Qualification. You ask them to write correct spelling of their names. You don't know. And they are dominating you. That's why total system has to be changed. What is the system? All educators should come in politics. To become a CMR PM, PhD is required. Doctor, Minister for Health, he should be a doctor. Correct or not? Minister for Health is some person who don't know spellings of ABCD compulsory. They are the minister for that. IT minister don't know what is Python, Java, C++, C language. He is the minister for IT. What they will do? When they go to any international summits to discuss about IT imports and exports, he will write a paper and he will read that only. What they will do? They are unable to speak about the recent trends in the industry. They are ministers for you. And when they are going on the way, your vehicles will be stopped. And you are very urgency to go to the class. What they are doing? They are going for politics. And your vehicles will be stopped. What is this? That's why to go for. But this is not possible to change it. At least in near future, if everybody decide, that will happen. Are you thinking about it? What I'm saying? So no schemes, so nothing. They need to establish the industries so that people will get what? Employment first. If they give 10,000 rupees for you, 10,000 if they give, what you will do? Next day morning, over or not? Next after that, again looking which politician will give money. Is it the life of? That is not the way. All complete closure. So anyhow, come to the point of it. So now I'm going for Eunice. I'm not going to contest anywhere. So under Eunice, that is one politician will have what? 40, 50 cases are there. Total. So like that. Coming to the yes, Uma, I'm going to enter into that. Why I'm saying all these things is because my student is looking for PM 5,000 internship value. That's why. Coming to the point back. Next example. Generate example number 5. My student is thinking unnecessarily I caught by 5. Yeah, sir. He put a try and accept block in the class. Wherever there is something, it is caught by the accept block. And user friendly message means I will go on changing that. If I tell many times now, he will change his mindset. Yes, or will do something. Or will do something. That fear must be there. So come to the point of it. Now I'm going to write it. DEF. Get courses. Get courses. I'm writing yield. 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 Yield of what? Python. Next is called what? YEIELD. Did you go? YEIELD. HTML. YEILD. C. YIELD. Data structures and algorithms. What are these called? Keywords. When I say written, is it possible to write multiple returns? Not possible. We have to write one return statement per condition. But here, multiple yields I can write it. Come on. Now I'm going to say what? Main program. What is this now? So get courses. GS is equal to get courses is equal to what is the function name? Get a CRSS. Get a CRSES. What is the GS? What is the GS, students? Object of generator. What is the GS? Object of generator. Already check type of GS is equal to what? Type of GS is equal to type of what? GS. Execute. Generator example 4.py. Generator example 4.py. Okay. Come out of that. Py. See this answer. Generator or not? How do you get it? Come on. How do you get it? For value in where? GS. For value in GS. Print of what? V. Print of V. Print of V. Execute. Courses are coming. Sir, I want to print the courses one by one, sir. Print of what? Next of R. Next, sorry. GS. Okay. Next of GS. Next to go for one more time. One more time. I will get it. One more time. One more time. So, Sima. So I got it. It's not only integer type. You can take it what also? YIELD. What is this now? 1.2 also. No problem. So you can go for getting it. You can write it. You can write it like this. You can get it. DSA also. You can write it one more kind of thing. You will get what here? 1.2. Are you following? So what it indicates? Any value it can return. So it's not only one while loop or something. You can write yield like this. You can write. Following? So what is that? Mainly focusing on yield. Compulsory question. What is yield entered? What is yield? Yield is a keyword used inside the method body, which makes the function returned object is the generator. That's all. What interview will ask you? What is generator? Generator is a class whose object gives you the value only on demand, which is going to save the memory space. Instead of getting the total values at once, I can give you the value only on demand. That is called what? Utilizing the memory space when I'm dealing with the cloud related kind of computational technologies. Understood, students? So generator, decorator, further like that if I found the time, iterator I will tell you. Iterator. Spell out. Iterator. I will tell you that. Okay, now they will ask you a rhythmic question. What is the difference between decorator, generator, iterator? TOR. Actually, difference is not there. They are separate. But they will ask you what? That kind of thing. Are you following me? Yes. So here, students, I'll send you the notes also for you. I'll send you the notes also for you, students. So there, if I go to my place, notes I will send you. So generator, I'll send you the notes for you. This one using generator. D of function name, starter, stoppers. What is the value? And that I will use it. What is the logic behind this? Called what? Logic behind this is what? Memory efficient. Memory efficiency will be taken into consideration. Writing memory efficient programs, you need generator function. Writing the code in Python, why is use of memory important? Especially when we're dealing with a large amount of data. One way to do this is use what? Python generators. Generators are like special functions that help in saving the memory by processing the data one at a time rather than all at once. Are you following?
That's it. Syntax, yield keyword is doing what? A function, generator as a function, always contains yield keyword, return statement, normal function, yield, that all those things I'm explaining. What you have observed it, I just said the uses of it. This is a syntax related explanation. Understood? So next class, tomorrow class, I will go for what? Functions. Iterate, I will tell you for. So that's why it is little delayed. Okay. So as usual, tomorrow onwards, I will continue up to, we'll start up at 9:10 itself. Okay. Online students, am I audible now? So now we'll go to today, the most important topic. So coming to the files, files in, 1 minute students. Okay. So files or streams, in Python. Next topic, files or streams in Python. So first here, before entering into that, we need to go for index. So here, who knows C language? Who knows C language here? Who knows C language? Don't know. Girls, you don't know C language? చెప్పండి మా don't know? తెలియదమ్మా మీకు లాస్ట్ స్టూడెంట్ వస్తాం మొబైల్ ఏదో చూసుకుంటున్నాను ఫీల్ అవ్వకూడదు నేను అడిగిన సమాధానం చెప్పాలి శ్రీ లాంగ్వేజ్ తెలుసా తెలుదమ్మా డోంట్ నో తెలుగు వచ్చా తెలుగు శ్రీ లాంగ్వేజ్ రాదా వచ్చు మీకు ఐ నో ఓకే ఎనీహౌ సో ఇంకిత్ అనికేత్ ఐ నో బట్ దట్ ఇస్ ద వర్స్ట్ ఆఫ్ నాలెడ్జ్ ఓకే వెస్ట్ ఆఫ్ నాలెడ్జ్ వెస్ట్ అంటే WEST మీన్స్ ఐ డోంట్ నో వెస్ట్ ఆఫ్ నాలెడ్జ్ అంకిత్ ఐ నీడ్ టు నో వెస్ట్ ఆఫ్ నాలెడ్జ్ ఆర్ వేస్ట్ ఆఫ్ నాలెడ్జ్ Rohit, no C language, but I don't know anything. Okay, Rohit Kumar, Aniket. So because the meaning west, WEST, east, west, north, like that it is looking like. So I need to know. So anyhow, students, in C language there is a concept called what? Files. Do you know that? చెప్పండి మీకు తెలుసు. Don't know. C language you don't know. You know, but you don't know. So no problem. Now I'm going to enter into the whatever is happened. No need to worry about it. So today is the 8/11/2024. When this chapter is getting completed, you'll become wonder. I'll do one mini project also you will do in this, and you will become so powerful in this area. Let me talk about the index. Shall I teach deeply or up and down? Deeply. Even if you don't tell, I will deeply only explain. Just I'm asking you. So let me start. First one, purpose of files. Next, just look at the index. The index will give you superpower in your body. Types of applications. There I will talk about non-persistent applications. B, persistent applications. So next I will talk about types of applications, non-persistent applications. Definition of files and streams. So next we'll talk about it. Types of files. There we'll talk about text files. B is called binary files. Before that, we'll talk about operations on files. There we'll talk about write operation, and B is called a read operation. So steps also we will discuss, and next we'll discuss about, okay, this is comes under discussion about concept based here. This is first level always what? Concept based. Next we'll talk about file opening modes. There we will talk about it. First one or second one we'll talk about W. Third one we'll talk about A. The fourth one we'll talk about R plus. Next we'll talk about fifth one W plus. Sixth one we'll talk about A plus. Seventh one we'll talk about very recently added, that is called X. One more is that is called X plus. These are file opening modes. Very important. Next, followed by number of approaches to open the file. There we will talk about it by using open off. Here by using with open off as approach, followed by programming examples. Next we'll talk about file pointer attributes, and followed by, of course, programming examples there itself. So this is about another level. Next we will talk about it because these are very important. Generally most of the people will talk about R and W only. They'll say R for read, W for write, over, chapter is closed. Next, these are very important. If I take an interview, I will ask these things. Last two things I will ask. First, extreme I will ask. If they don't know, come to middle. Middle they don't know, I'll check for the basic. Basics are knows, not fit for that. Directly we'll go for the upper level. Next, I'll go for writing the data to the file. There I am talking about function name called write off, function name called write lines off, followed by programming examples.
reading the data from files. There we will talk about it. Read function. Next is called what you know, read lines function. Next we'll talk about it. Random access file. Random access file. Random access file. So there I will talk about it. Working with random access file. Working with a random access file. There we will talk about it. Seek function. B is called a tell function, followed by programming examples. Programming examples. So here, programming examples. Here I'm talking about programming examples. Right? Done. This is about programming examples. Done. So next I will go for another kind of thing. We are going to enter into that. Another part of it. After finishing that, the most important advanced part, pickling and unpickling operations. Unpickling concepts. Unpickling concept. Or it is also known as what you know, object serialization. Object serialization. It is also known as what? Object deserialization. Object deserialization. Concept is object deserialization. There I will deal with working with pickle module. Pickle means not mango pickle. No, pickle means not mango pickle. It's programming. Next is called what? Pickle module. There I will talk about it. A function called what you know, dump function, and one more is called load function. Load function, followed by programming examples. Very, very important topic. This is the most important part, advanced to the file programming. Next, still, actually, I can satisfy you here itself. Once if I explain, you'll say, okay, I know files very well, you will feel. But if you know all these things and if you go to interview, you will become star in the interview. If you read the notes, if you don't read, when I'm going to come to the class watching mobile, watching YouTube shorts or reels, if you do it, even if I say plenty of index, no use. Both boys and girls, you must remember this. So once you are in the class, you should read the notes. You should not touch the mobile. It's my advice. You know, girls girls are very sincere in reading the notes. All of a sudden, when I'm coming on the way, she is watching. Boys, are you watching? Reading notes? Good boys. Girls also good only, but today I've seen with my eyes now, that's why. Okay. Anyhow, let's move to the further. After that, working with CSV files. Very, very important. Most important. When you go to pandas, numpy, matplotlib, very important. Actually, you don't know, but still we'll talk about it. It's nothing but what? Implementation of CSV module. CSV module. There we are talking about it. Inside of it, we will talk about it. Something like CSV.reader of. Next CSV.writer of. C. CSV.dictReader of. D. CSV.dictWriter of. Followed by programming examples. Creation of CSV file through Python programming. This is another one. This is another level. Next is called what you know. Another one. Working with JSON files. JSON. Do you know JavaScript? Going on. Starting. 1 or 2 days. 1 day. 1 day before started. Okay. So others, girls, do you know JavaScript? తెలుసా లేదమ్మా తెలుసా సార్ అడుగుతాం క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతాం అదే బాధ ఒకటి ఇఫ్ యూ నో యూ మే ఆస్క్ సమ్ క్వశ్చన్ మెయింటైనింగ్ సైలెన్స్ లైక్ ఎ స్టాచ్యూ లైక్ దిస్ అది కాదు కదా యూ నీడ్ టు టెల్ వెన్ యూ గో టు అన్ ఇంటర్వ్యూ దే విల్ ఆస్క్ యూ డు యు నో పైథాన్ వాట్ యు సే yes or no yes డోంట్ ఫియర్ ఫేస్ ద ఛాలెంజ్ కరెక్ట్ కదా డు యు నో జావాస్క్రిప్ట్ నాకు ఎందుకు చూస్తారు చెప్పండి డు యు నో ఆర్ నాట్ యు నో ఓకే గుడ్ నౌ next I'll go to implementation of JSON files with JSON module. There I will talk about it. See JSON dot something like loads. JSON dot dump. Next is called what you know, JSON dot load. Followed by programming examples. This is another mechanism. See the number of files. Because when you go to any of the analysis phase, data analytics, data science level, if you go, these are the very, very important. Next up, last up, working with OS based operations. Working with OS based operations. Here I'm going to talk about it. Implementation of OS based operations with which module? OS module. There I'm going to talk about it. So many functions are there, but I'm not writing all of them. So this is about concept of what? Files. Are you following me? So see this entire thing. If you want to learn it, you must be full dedication in the class or not. So I can say this is only the files I can say. I can satisfy you fully. And these things, if I don't tell, then you will be problem. And if you see this entire content of this anywhere else, our content is so beautiful. right? Compare, always try to search it. Everywhere else you try to see, and we'll move to the further. Okay. So one more thing, coming 13th, 15th, that is now Wednesday, I think so. November 13th, Wednesday, no? Wednesday, new Python batch is starting. Full stack Python is starting at 7 a.m. again. Again, 7 a.m. new batch is starting. Any friends or somebody is there? Because some of the online students asked about new batch timings, which is starting November 13th, morning 7 a.m. Anybody there? You can intimate. So let's start up. Right. So let us start about this index. Let us save this code. So here I'm going to take up. So 9 a.m. Go to this place, files, and in this, I'll go to the index, in this notes and index. So index of files, So I'm going to talk about it. Start students. Now I'm going to introduction to files. Before introduction to files, I would like to talk about types of applications in files. Types of applications, I can write it. So take care. Now let us move to the further. Students, if we come to the programming which we discussed so far, last class example you take it, ATM application, that project related things we did. If you run that code, minimum balance starts from where? 500. So that day, transaction done. Next day, if I run my code once again, it will start the balance from where itself? 500 only. That means irrespective of the yesterday's closing balance, it always starts running from where? Minimum balance is 500 only. Did you understand my point? So that indicates the transaction data not stored permanently. Here two things are coming. One is data storing permanently. Data storing permanently. So I'm going to write it. Data storing permanently, data storing temporarily. These are the two things which are going to come. Data storing permanently, data storing temporarily. So here temporary storage, temporarily storing. There are two things are available. Data storing temporarily, and one more is called what? Data storing permanently. Any type of application stores the data temporarily. We call it as what? Non-persistent applications we can call. I'm introducing the vocabulary for you students. Try to get it. Non-persistent applications. Hello? Right. Any type of data which you are storing permanently, that is called what? Persistent applications we can call. So how many types of applications? Two types. One is non-persistent applications, persistent applications. In non-persistent applications, what happens? I'll write a small diagram. Please observe everybody. In non-persistent application development, we read the data. This is called a keyboard. We read the data. We read the data from the keyboard. We read the data from the keyboard. That data is getting stored in the memory. That data getting stored in the main memory. That is getting processed it, and whose result will be displayed on the monitor. So how do you read the data from the keyboard? By using input of getting stored in the memory, and whose result is processed internally and getting displayed on the monitor. That is nothing but we are using which statement? Print statement. This type of process so far we did. Reading the data from the keyboard, getting stored in the memory, we process the logic, and whose result will be displayed on the monitor. That is known as what here? This is what we can call it as non-persistent applications we can call. Non-persistent applications we can call. That is perfect. So all our previous examples comes under non-persistent. Good. Coming to, remember the diagram. Come to, when I say non-persistent means what is the flow between keyboard to main memory to the processing, and processing result will be displayed on the monitor. So any type of data stored in main memory of the computer, main memory of the computer, main memory of the computer, that type of main memory of the computer, that type of data is a temporary or permanent? That is a temporary. That is a temporary. Any data stored in main memory is called what? Temporary. Whose results also temporary? Whose results also temporary? That's why this main memory is known as what? Volatile memory we can say. In the beginning days, I said to you, two types of memories are there. One is main memory, secondary memory. What data stored in main memory is what? Temporary. Whose results are available as long as power is on. One stop, stand up. Yes. You are good. Sleeping. Correct? Sleeping, not sleeping. You are saying like this. And not sleeping. Stand here. For everything, Lisa. Do you know C language? Do you know C language? I know. But for everything, Lisa, that is wrong activity. You know C language? You know, you're laughing means you know. You need to say, sir, I know, I forget, sir, you need to say. Correct or not? You know C language? That means you know C language, but you forget. Forgetting is different thing. That you leave it. If you listen like that, yesterday only I want to make you to stand up. But I don't sleep, mom. Don't sleep in the class. If you sleep in the class, then what is the use of coming to the class? You tell me. Stand backside for a few minutes so your sleep will go. Any friend is there for you? Your friend, He's listening perfectly. And he's also fearing. Are you friend? And now you are saying friend. Actually, you said you want to say not a friend. Friend, why are you sleeping then? You don't know. About friend, you need to know everything. Okay, stand properly, stand. Not like this. What is this standing like this? Is it punishment or what? Now stand like that. Don't move here and there. Now come to the point. Yes, I get very much irritation when you sleep in the class. These days, I don't know. At least 4 or 5 people are under sleeping state only. Why? Up to night 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, keeping bed sheet and watching YouTube. Correct, girls? Girls, correct? Sir, how you know this? 2 years back, I went 11 o'clock near to Amirpet. one of my relative want to be in the hostel. He said, actually I said him, actually she's a girl. Actually I said to that girl, she's very close relative to us, be in my home. My home, I said. She said, no. She said to her mother, no, I don't be there. Their mother is very close to our relative. I said, be in our home. She said, no. Mother asked her to that girl, why? Because I'm there now. So every day I will ask, are you reading or not? Or some pressure will be there. No, I won't be there. I will be there only. Okay, let it be. She will be in the hostel. I went to personally hostel to see how that hostel environment and all. They actually, after my class, I went. So here and there, we went to relatives' house in Kukatpalli. After that, we came here. It is 10:30, 11 o'clock like. We went to one hostel. It was a girls' hostel. Actually, they said only girls are allowed inside to see. But somehow they said, okay, go, parents like all relatives. When we went there, total lights off. But in the bedsheet, some light is coming. Some light is coming. What is that light? I wondered. And my relative, that girl, mother, she asked me, brother, what is that lights? Without light, what is that light? I said to that, sister, you see, all girls are watching mobile in the keeping bedsheet and watching. This is something like, so I look at her. She's not looking at me. She's saying to mother, it's a normal, quite natural, she's saying. So like that. If they watch like that, next day class, what they will do? Sleeping only, no? Actually, sleeping is important for you. Sleep in the proper time. Mobile watching a lot of time is there now, students. Read well and move to the further. Sit down. Don't sleep again. Next time if you sleep, I'll call you here. Be careful. Now come to the point of it. So come to main memory data is what? Temporary. As long as power is there, result will be available. Once result power is off, result will be out. Are you getting me? Now, in the present world, take any kind of sector. Financial sector, you take it. Financial sector, you take it. You take marketing sector. Marketing sector, you take it. You take HR sector, you take it. You take educational sector, you take it. Educational sector. You take every organization, any organization, you take it. Any organization, you take it. What are the most important factor to take effective decisions? Data. Are you following? So this type of data to be stored permanently or temporarily? Permanently. So to store this data permanently, what is compulsory required? What is compulsory required? Some programming is required. Some mechanism of saving the data permanently required. To store the data permanently, we got the programming approaches called what? Two types of programming approaches are there in the real world, in all the languages, all the times in the life. What is the first one? By using files. By using files. Second one is called what? By using RDBMS database softwares. 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 Files. Some drawback is there. And I don't think that Python files are having tremendous importance is there in the software field. And why I go for RDBMS, I'm going to tell you. Now only I'm telling to you, install Oracle in your laptop. MySQL also you make it ready. Because when I start Oracle with Python with Oracle communication, the time if you start installing Oracle and all, some problem will come. Now only make your laptops ready. Before 1 week, I'm telling to you. Make your laptops ready with Oracle as well as MySQL. Make it ready. Now, come to the point of it. What are the files and RDBMS database softwares are the mechanisms to get the data persistency. To store the data permanently, we need to go for which concept? Files as well as what? RDBMS database softwares. Any type of organization want to store the data permanently. Behind the backend programming, there is the concept of files will be there. There is the concept of database is there. To store the data permanently, we need one language. That language is called Python. Now we are using C language also you can use. Java also we can use. Any language you can use. But Python is the best language to deal with the files and database softwares in a more elegant manner. Such a type of applications, what you are storing permanently, are called what here? Persistent applications we can call. What do you mean by persistent applications? Persistent applications are those whose data which are permitted to save the data permanently either in the files or in the RDBMS database softwares. Are you following? So by default, what we did, we read the data from the keyboard, we stored in the main memory, we processed it, and we displayed the result on the monitor. That is called what? Non-persistent. What is persistent? We read the data from the keyboard, stored in main memory, we process the data, result is there, na? That result is stored permanently by using files or database software. That is where our files concept will start. Take school, you take a school, educational sector, colleges, universities. All your data was stored permanently or not? Permanently or temporary? So that means if we go for any educational sectors in the further, for verification, it will be verified your graduation and all or not. Those graduation details are available permanently. That kind of things are done with data persistent applications only. You take any marketing sector, HR rounds, and then banks, you take it, insurance organizations, you take it, automobile sectors, you take it. Every organization you take, students, they are going to store the data permanently by using either files or RDBMS software. So what is the use of files? That is my first question. The use of files is to get what? Data persistency. What do you mean by data persistency? To store the data permanently. It's called data persistency. Why do you learn files? Tell me. To get the data persistency. What is meant by persistency? Storing the data permanently. What is the use of exception handling? To build the robust applications. Data validations we do. You have seen data, a lot of data validations are not. What are the use of packages, modules, functions? Every chapter will have some aim or not. That aim you have to remember always. People will ask you, what is the use of files? First question. The purpose of files concept is to store the data permanently. Any program, if I write using files, we call it as persistent application. Persistent means storing the data permanently. How many types? Non-persistent, persistent. In non-persistent, data read from keyboard, stored in main memory, processed in main memory, and whose result displayed on the monitor. All our previous examples comes under non-persistent. Persistent you come. Read the data from keyboard, process it, and that result you put it in where? Permanently. By two approaches. One is by using files, one more by using. So when you went for first time Aadhaar registration, they typed everything and shown to you now. That is there in the main memory only. And once you confirm that everything is correct, they will put your data into the database. Correct or not? So what is that meaning is Aadhaar card is called what? Permanent data storage, na? Something like that. We are going to talk about it. Introduction to the types of applications. How many types? Two types. One is non-persistent and persistent. So students, a small diagram I would like to tell you. Already I said you, and once again I am telling this now. Once again I am telling now. A very easy students. Coming to the point back. Here I am going to take up. See students, this is comes under non-persistent. This is comes under non-persistent. This is comes under persistent here. What is the persistent place available? One is files are available. One is called files are available. One more is called what? Database is available. Database is available. Tell me students, here I am going to write it. This is my computer. This is my computer. There I'm going to take up from the keyboard. I'm reading the data by using input function. The data is available in the memory in the form of objects. You know, in Python, everything stored in the form of object. Processed it, whose result will be displayed on the monitor. This is known as what? Non-persistent applications we can call. Those that non-persistent application results are ready. But results I'm going to keep it in where? In where? Persistent layer I'm going to. In the persistent layer, what will be happening? Either I can store the data in the file or I can store the data in the database. From the file or database, I will be getting into where again? Main memory. So this is called main memory. This is called what? You know, secondary memory. So two memories I am using. One is main memory, one more is. So all persistent applications related data stored in the file or in the database, they themselves are present in where? Secondary memory. Secondary memory is nothing but hard disk. First, the student should have the clarity about two things. Main memory, separate view is required. Secondary memory, separate view is required. So in secondary memory, who will be there? Secondary memory contains what? Files and database. So I'm going to store my data in where? Files and database of which memory? Good. Main memory is going to contain the data temporarily. This is called which application development? Persistent application development. Clear or not clear? Anything you want to store permanently, you have to compulsory reach to the secondary memory. In the secondary memory, which is the programming concept? File or database. Okay, we will store it. Next, if you want to do any changes in the file data or something, you have to get the data back to where? Main memory. Do the changes. Once again, put it into the original place. Are you getting or not? Simple. A human being brain is called like a main memory. A human being book, your book is called which memory? Secondary memory. So which memory data is permanent? Book data, what you are writing is permanent. What is there in your brain, you may forget after 2 days or 3 days. It's quite natural. That's why book is coming into picture for storing the data permanently. So the overall conclusion is a separate projection is required in your brain. Main memory, secondary memory. Data beginning entered into which memory? Main memory. Processing in where? Main memory. Whose results are displayed on where? Monitor. That is which application? Non-persistent. In persistent, what will happen? Reading the data from keyboard, stored in main memory. We will process it. Whose result is stored permanently in where? Files of secondary memory or database of secondary memory. Only secondary memory is the wrong answer. Files of secondary memory, database of secondary memory. These two things must be clear first of all. Clear up? So why are you learning files and databases? To store the data permanently. Because in project level, this is very important. Online students, up to here, am I clear? Quick, am I clear up to here? Everybody. Now I will move to the further. I will show you a small example here. Small documentation, small notes I want to show you. Here I'm going to tell you about the types of applications in file. Come on, read out quickly. I want to go for it. Read out everybody. The purpose of files in any programming language is that to maintain data persistency. The process of storing the data permanently is called data persistency. In this context, we can develop two types of applications. They are non-persistent applications, persistent applications. In non-persistent applications development, we read the data from keyboard, stored in main memory in the form of object, processed it, whose result displayed on the monitor. All our previous examples comes under non-persistent applications. We know that data stored in main memory is temporary. In persistent application development, we read the data from keyboard, stored in main memory in the form of object, processed, whose results are stored permanently. In industry, we have two types to store the data permanently. They are by using files, by using RDBMS database softwares like these many. Okay, now this is a separate I will explain. First, I am going to talk about the files. So, data persistency by using files. Understood? So, what is the use of files? Once again, confirm everybody. What is the use of files? To store the data. That is called achieving data persistency. Spell out. Right. Now I'm going to enter into the data persistency by using files. So I'm going to write it. Data persistency by using files. Here I'm going to write it. Students. Here I'm going to talk about it. Introduction to files. Introduction to files. Have you heard about any time in my class files? Have you heard about any time in my class files? Where you heard about files in my class every day. Whenever I write my Python program, what I'm giving to that Python program? File name with an extension called .py. Okay, now? So first thing you need to know about what now? File name. You need to know about file name. That is called what is file name. First point. What is a file name? First point you need to know about it. Second point you need to know about it. What is file name? Number one. Number two, files resides in. Files resides in. There is one more you need to know. Next, you need to know about what? Purpose of files that you already understood. That you already understood. Next, you need to know about what? Definition of file. Definition of what? File. Definition of file. These 4 points, if you know now, things completed. And the concept building is what done. Now I'm going to take it. What is a file name? Can I show you now? Suppose I typed some explanation here. This is present in where right now? This is present in where right now? It is there in the main memory only. If power is gone, this data will be immediately removed. Right or not? What we do generally, what we do, we go for file, save. I will click on save. When I say save, it is opening one window, student. It is opening one window. What is opening here? C drive, D drive. These are all called what? Partitions in my hard disk or not? These are called partitions in hard disk. Go to in D colon or in E colon or in C colon, wherever you like it. Now I'm going to take up in E colon, for example, in E colon I'm taking. In this E colon, go to 9 AM folder. In the folder, I will save this kind of thing. Observe it now. I'm giving what here? I'm giving what here? See, file name. What is this I'm giving? Untitled. Here I'm going to give you the name to this file. What I'm going to write it? Simple like file explanation I'm going to give. What is this file exp? Is a name of the file. Where is this file name? Why are you giving first of all file name? Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, or after 10 days, or any number of days, if I want to view my content, any day if I want to view it, I need to give some name or not? That's why you are going to give the name. And this file name resides in which memory? Resides in which memory? Secondary memory. Because I'm going to keep it into C drive, D drive, E drive, F drive, and etc. My file names are residing in where? Secondary memory. In the secondary memory, my file name is one of the named location. Always remember about the file name. Tell me, what is the file name? It is one of the named location in which memory? Come on, quickly come out of that. Now I'm going to give you this explanation here. What is the file name? What is the file name? Come on. It is one of the named location. Named location in which memory? Secondary memory. Secondary memory. It is one of the named location in secondary memory. Understood? Clarity is there or buttifying? In the secondary memory, D or E or C or something, I'm giving one name for future recognition purpose. It is one of the named location. Next, files always resides in where? Files always resides in where? Secondary memory. That is, of course, here I already written it. File names always present in which memory? Secondary memory. So whenever I use the word file, that will reside in which memory? Secondary memory. That is number one clarity. Number two, purpose of file. What is the purpose of file? To get the data persistency. What do you mean by data persistency? To store the data permanently. That is known as what? Data persistency. Online students, I hope you are following. Now I'm going to enter into the definition of file. So you got the definition of file? Easy. Students, coming to the point of it. Take our diagrammatic representation once again. This is called non-persistent approach. And this is called one more thing called what? Persistent approach. Carefully try to listen more, all of you. So this is, before going to do programming, I should give you the clarity on programming area. This is my secondary approach. Secondary memory, main memory here. Always this should be clear in your brain. Main memory. From the keyboard, students, this is my computer. So this is my keyboard, which I'm entering from keyboard. About the student data I'm entering. Student number, student name, marks I entered. Where can I store it in the main memory of the computer? Where can I store the data of the student here? In the form of objects. You know, everything stored in the form of objects. Objects resides in which memory? Objects are nothing but after all variables. Variables resides in where? Main memory only. So I'm taking one LSD. Students, careful. In this LSD, I'm having number, I'm having name, I'm having marks. I'm having marks. This is my data. Careful students, I'm reading the data from the keyboard and LSD is here, which is containing my data, which is going to be stored in where? Secondary memory. Secondary memory. I decided to store this data because LSD is an object, resides in main memory, which is present in which memory? Main memory, which is a temporary here. That is going to put it into where? That is going to put it into where? Secondary memory. In the secondary memory, what I will do? I will choose file name. What is my file name? stud.data. 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 In that place, whatever the object data is there, which I decided to store permanently. When you decided to store permanently in the persistence programming, I should remember the file name. That file name already said resides in which memory? Secondary memory. This data gets stored as what? N, RS, and next is called what? 4.5. This is called what here? One record we can call. Spell out. One record. Like that, I will read second record also. While true, I kept it. While true, I will read second value 20, TR, 26.5. What is happening now? 20. I put 20 here. I put TR here. And I next is written what? 6.5. This is called what again? Record. Come on, next read the second data, third data, fourth data, going on entering that records here or not. All the students who are taking an admission into 9 a.m., 9 a.m. data dot data I will write or not. 9 a.m. data dot data I will write it. I think you are following me. So I will write that data here, John Hunter, and the value is called 7.5, and this is called a record. I will go on writing the data. Many values I am writing like this. Follow me, students. These are all comes under what? All the values which I read from keyboard enter into the object of main memory. That object is called volatile or temporary. That object data want to store permanently. I am using secondary memory in the form of what? Student.data, which is called what name? File name. File name. That file name is containing what here? Records. Are you following my point? Now tell me, what is the definition of file? A file is a collection of records. Inside the file, what is containing? Collection of records. Any file is containing collection of records. There are various names are there. First variety of the function is, first variety of the file is flat file we can call. Spell out flat file. Our Python program is also there in file only, but that is called what? Instructions are there, functions are present, global variables are present, class names are present. That is called language related file names. But we are talking about data related files. Data related files are called which one? First category, flat file, CSV file, JSON file. Like that, there are varieties of files are available. Are you following, students? What is the definition of file? Collection of records. Spell out. Good. Originally, record is present in where? Originally, records present in where? Object. Beginning, before becoming the record, that record is available in which memory? Main memory. In the form of what? Object. That is called a list like this. It is available originally in the form of what? Object. That object data is a permanent. I stored into where? My file. A customer is coming to the bank to open an account. You written an application form given to the bank clerk. You will enter all the details. That is there in which memory? Main memory, which I want to store permanently. After saying everything, you will say confirm, create an account. That will be stored permanently in the memory or not? Which memory? Secondary memory. In the form of what? File name. Understood? When you take an admission, first time you appear for counseling, counseling is confirmed that you got an admission in one college, that your data stored permanently or not. Understand, students? So, records, beginning available in the form of what? Object. In main memory. That object data stored permanently in where? File. Secondary memory, no. File of secondary memory, you have to say. Only secondary memory directly it cannot store. You have to store it in secondary memory in the form of file. That's why records are stored in the files of secondary memory. That word you have to use always. Files of secondary memory. Spell up. Like that. So, records are stored in files of secondary memory. Originally, records are called what? Objects. In which memory? Good. Object of main memory saved as a record in the file of secondary memory. That is called one type of transmission. One type of transmission. Another transmission. Some changes want to do it in the marks. What I will do? Get the record from file to which one again? Object. Which memory? Main memory. Do the changes there. Again, do the changes updated once again to the file or not? So, object is becoming what? Object is becoming what? Record. Record is becoming what? Object. Object is becoming record. Record is becoming what? Object. This is known as what? Stream we can call. This is known as what? Stream. Spell out. Stream. What is a stream? The flow of data between object of main memory to the file of secondary memory is called a stream. Stream and a flow. Flow of data between main memory to secondary memory is called a stream, but it is technically English. But the flow between what? Object of main memory to the file of secondary memory is called what? Stream. Now I'm talking towards programming only. So I think you're getting it. Two definitions. Definition of file. What is the definition of file? File is a collection of records. What is a stream? The flow of data between objects of main memory and the files of secondary memory is called what? Stream. Will you remember? Right. So this point is clear. Online students, is it clear for everybody? Now coming to my example, what is the definition of file? Come on. Collection of records. Collection of records is called what? File. What is the file name? It is one of the named location in secondary memory. What is the where the file resides? Resides in secondary memory. Purpose of file is what? To get data persistency. You know meaning of data persistency, right? Good. Definition of file. Collection of. Good. Next is called what? Definition of what? Stream. Flow of data between objects of main memory into the files of between objects of main memory and files of secondary memory. Secondary memory is known as what? Stream. If you go for it, see students, object becomes what? Object becomes what? Record. This is known as what? Main memory to which memory? Secondary memory. This is one now. Next is called what? Record becomes object from where? Secondary memory to main memory. Is it a flow between both of them or not? As that is known as what? Stream. Very important. Because this wording is important and coding is easy. Because once the concept is clear, coding is dead easy. Concept don't know, programming you cannot do it. Okay, students? Online students, now I will move to the further. For you, I'm going to take about, please read out all of you, carefully read out. Data persistency by using files of Python. Come on, read. Definition of file. A file is a collection of records. File resides in secondary memory. Secondary memory is nothing but hard disk. Technically, file name is considered as a named location in secondary memory. Purpose of files is that to get data persistency, all objects data of main memory becomes records in the file of secondary memory, and records of file of secondary memory becomes the objects in main memory. Definition of what? Stream. The flow of data between objects of main memory and files of secondary memory is called stream. Are you able to follow? This is the data persistency terminology by using files. I hope it is clear. Right. One small diagram I want to show you, students. Small diagram. Of course, already you know. Just I want to take up. Look at. Come on. Understand perfectly. Keyboard, reading the data, input function, stored in where? Data stored in where? Main memory. In the form of what? Objects. Processing the data. Results shown on the monitor by using printer. This box is called what? Non-persistent. Very good. Such a non-persistent applications results are temporary. That results want to store permanently into files or in where? Database in secondary memory. We call it as what? Persistent application. As on today, everybody will accept the data. They'll store permanently or not. When you go to the shopping malls, they're taking your mobile number and all. So after going to office, they will store your numbers permanently. The telecallers will call or not. So that is nothing but what? For marketing purpose. For different purposes, data is important. Getting my point? Well, students, now I'll move to the further. One more small diagram I want to show you, students. Here I'm going to take up one more thing you see. Here I'm going to take up object. Object present in where? Main memory. Objects stored in where? Main memory. Stored permanently in the form of file name, named location in which memory? So it is going to contain what? One record, another record, another record. Like that, multiple records are going to be available. So collection of records are going to come under what here? File. All these records are coming from where? Main memory to the secondary memory. So file is defined as what? Collection of records. Come to this place. Come on, start with the data of object of main memory becomes record in the file of secondary memory, and the records of secondary memory becomes as object in main memory. We call it as what? Stream. Understood? Good. Come to students. Now I'm going to take up Naresh. For example, taking photos and being stored in the files in our phone. That is a persistent save. That's correct. So coming to the point back, now I'll move to this further. Clear up? So anytime, if you see a kind of application, you have to see in two layers in your brain. One is main memory, secondary memory. Main memory data, temporary, secondary memory data, permanent. In secondary memory, what approach? Files. Next what? Database. So that clarity is required. Generally, when you are learning C programming, what is main memory you don't know, what is secondary memory you don't know, what is the file you don't know, somehow files is completed. Finally, your file is closed. Understood? So clarity is there. Objects resides in, come on, fill in the blanks, start all of you. Objects resides in main memory. Objects data, temporary. Objects data resides in main memory, which is temporary. To store that object data permanently, I need to go for what? Secondary memory in the form of, so I need to take the file name in the secondary memory. So file is the definition of, file definition is collection of records. Clear up? Right. So here, what is file name? File name resides in, definition of file, purpose of file, definition of stream. Non-persistent application, persistent application, whose purpose and things. Okay now? Right. Shall I move to the further? Yes. What is the difference between flat file and a long-ways file? Long-ways file contains instructions in the form of global variables, in the form of functions, in the form of class names. But flat files contains what? Data in the form of what? Records. Clarity is there? Well, coming to the point of it, now I'm going to move to the further. Online students, carefully try to follow. Now I'm entering into the most important thing, operations on files. Operations on files, I want to go for it. Slowly, I'm coming to the subject, coding level. Operations on files. Come on. First, when you read the data from the keyboard, where it is entered? Whenever I read the data from the keyboard, where is the data entered? Main memory. Day one also I said, today I'm connecting to that and I'm moving forward. Anytime if you read the data from keyboard, coming to which memory? Main memory. Main memory data is stored in the form of objects and it is temporary. Good. Now I want to save temporary data of main memory into the file of which memory? That is known as what? Write operation. What operation? Write operation. First operation I'm going to take up. What is write operation? First of all, you need to have the complete picture in your brain. Suppose I'm explaining in the class where it is entered into your brain. I will say what next? Write the notes now. Golden days. What you will do? You will open the notes and what you will do? You will write what is there in your brain. Correct or not? So I'm transferring your brain data into the notes. That means you are transferring brain data into the notes means you are writing the data. That is what operation? Write operation. Which operation? So number one operation you do on files is write operation. What is the use of write operation? Tell me. It saves or transfers object data of main memory into the file of secondary memory. That is the purpose of which operation? Yes, solid examples, solid definitions. So it saves or what is this? Transfers the temporary data or what data? Object data of which memory? Main memory into where? File of secondary memory. See students, I already said, again doing mistake. Secondary memory కాదని చెప్పాను. మళ్ళీ అదే చెప్తారు ఎందుకు? Which data? Temporary data or object data of main memory into the file of which memory? Secondary memory. What is that? What is that? Who will do that? Which operation? Right operation. Sir, what are the steps, sir? What are the steps to be done in that? What are the steps to be done in that? What are the exceptions occurring in that? Exceptions already over or not over? Completed, huh? Exceptions will come daily. Models will come daily. Everything will be carried forwarded. Tell me, what is the first step, sir? First step I'm going to do. Step number 1, step number 2, step number 3. I want to do it. Step number 1. Tell me, all of you. Step number 1. Need to tell. Everybody need to tell. Step number 2. What is my operation? What is the right operation? It saves or transfers the temporary data, object data of main memory into the file of secondary memory. Is called what operation? What is the step number 1? To write the data, to write the notes by yourself in the brain from notes. What is the first step you are doing? Forget about everything. Why that confusion? I'm saying write the notes. Write the notes. What do you do first step? Open the. Very good. Good answer. Tell me. Correct me. Come on. Open the notes. Notes is nothing but what? File name. File name. What is that now? Open the notes. So next what you will do? You opened it. Next, write the notes. First line, second line, third line, etc. That is called what? Perform cycle of which operations? Write operations. First line, second line, third line. I will go on writing it until my data is over. Right or not? Step number 1. Open the notes. Okay. Before opening the notes, what you will do? Oh, before opening the notes, what you will do? You will take the notes or not? Take the notes. That is called what is this now? Choose the notes. That is nothing but you have Telugu notebook, English notebook, Hindi notebook, science notebook. So many files are there in your bag. Your bag is called hard disk. Which notes I will choose? Python notes I will choose. Whichever notes I want, I will choose. And that notes I'll open in which mode? Open the notes in which mode? Write mode. How many modes are there? 8 modes are there. R mode, that is the read mode, W mode, write mode, A mode, append mode, R plus. Because our people are only suitable for RW mode only. We will tell about R plus, W plus, A plus, X plus. Totally how many modes? 8. Tell me, spell out all of you. R, W, A. Plus, R plus, W plus, A plus, X plus. These are called what? File opening modes. Modes are file opening modes. Spell out. How many? 8. Spell out. R, W, A, R plus, W plus, A plus, X plus. Okay? Right. Yesterday, one girl in my 11 o'clock, she came and tried in front of me. Why? Sir, I'm not at all remembering, sir, what to do, sir. Whatever you are explaining, I'm understanding, sir. Once if I get down the steps, I'm forgetting everything, sir. Sir, what to do, sir? She's crying because I also got tears from my eyes because when the girl, she's saying, sir, because I'm from very financially I'm low, sir. I want to do job, sir, but I'm forgetting, sir, what to do, sir. She's saying. Is it a problem only with that girl? Huh? Is it everyone? Yes. The boys are reacting more now. It is everyone. Am I correct, girls? So even when that girl did now, I said, even myself also felt very much. I thought even night time also, how to make that girl wonderful. She's saying, no girl came and said like this so far in my 28 years of experience. She came after everybody went off, after seeing everybody, I'm only alone here. And she said, after everybody went off, she felt that she's only not remembering. I said to her, Seema, it is not your problem. You ask any girl, are you remembering what Sari is saying? They may remember for 6-7 hours. Next day after 10 days, they will forget. Why? Not reading properly. Suppose only one thing you question, why Sari is remembering, why I am forgetting? Difference in the third end. Sarku nak third end. First the question. Sarku 2 ears are there, 2 eyes are there, one nose is there. You also having the same thing. Why Sari is remembering? Why Sari is not remembering? So you take one more. You are electronic student. I am a CSC student. You are remembering your electronic subject. Sari will not remember that. Why? Whichever domain you want to become expert, that domain you have to remember. Yes or no? So first of all, interest is important. Interest. Early morning 5 o'clock wake up means you have to wake up. That's all. No, 5 minutes rest. Again keeping alarm 5 minutes. Snooze that option. Again sleeping. Again ringing 5 minutes. No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. 12 into 5, 1 hour gone. That is called lazy. It is a universal problem or not? Are you forgetting girls? చెప్పండి అమ్మా చెప్పండి మళ్ళీ మీరు ఏడుస్తున్నారా మళ్ళీ అమ్మ ఎందుకు ఏడ్చింది నాకు చాలా బాధ అనిపించింది నేను ఐ ఫెల్ట్ వెరీ మచ్ డిసప్పాయింటెడ్ సో నోబడీ ఈస్ రిచ్ ఇన్ ద హియర్ ఆల్ ఆర్ పూర్ ఓన్లీ ఎక్సెప్ట్ పొలిటీషియన్స్ ఆర్ రిచ్ వై unworking money all of a sudden is coming but we need to work hard or not so take care by yourself read well. That's what I'm saying. Day 1 onwards, read, write the notes, practice immediately. I have that girl. Seema, are you writing notes? She's saying, no, sir. For every 3 days once I will write, sir. 3 days once if you write how much bigger notes it will become. Will you get a interest of writing that big notes? If you write daily notes, practicing and reading and memorizing, why don't you remember? Compulsory you will remember. So in our place, first of all, you have to rectify our problems. Number 1, lazy. Number 2, commitment towards the subject. These 2 are there, you will flourish like anything.
ఏడ్చి మొత్తుకున్నా ఏం రాదు ఫస్ట్. ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ యూ హావ్ టు వర్క్ హార్డ్. కరెక్ట్ అన్నట్టు. If I want to do certain thing, I have to plan it out first. What to do to become an expert? Your heart will say what it says. Read, write, practice. These three are pillars for your life to flourish. Even though I said her, she's saying, okay, sir, I will do from today. I said to her, I give an open offer to her. Okay, ma, whatever is happened, forget about it. Attend my fresh class onwards. First class onwards. You try to implement this. But she's feeling that, sir, no, though people may feel that I'm attending once again. How the new people knows that you are attending again? Negative thinking. How they will know? Is it a college? Second year student knows to first year. Second year student is coming to first year. Backlogs are there. That's why he's coming. Is there anything like that? It's not like that here, na? So first, negative thinking eliminate. Number two, read well, practice well, memorize what you practiced so that you can remember. And the fourth note is stop using mobiles for a long time. Okay, now. So main killer of your forgetting is mobile screen time. Your screen time is more than the notes time. That's the main problem. So I did not tell her your screen time is more than the notes time because the girl is crying. If I say this again, she will cry bigger means problem will come. So that's why I did not say. If boy is crying means I will still make him to cry still more. Right? So to come to the point of it, students, girls, don't feel like that, ma. Always try to be sportive. Still you have that weak mind. Leave the software. Leave the software. Relax it for 6 months. Learn something. Whatever the field you like it, you settle down. మీకు అలా ఉండదు. You will not have that opportunity. You have to learn compulsory. నేను ఏడుస్తా చేస్తానంటే కుదరదు. Not possible for you. I'll cry, sir. It will come something not possible. You have to do it. Okay now. Come on, start with. So, who is this? Rohit Kumar. Sir, what you are explaining is very good and understanding, but we are not able to do the questions that are in the question bank. So, why don't you please explain daily 2 to 3 questions that are in the bank, which will improve our programming and logic building skills. See, those things, if you put loops, conditionals very well, you will solve it. Even I am ready to upload the solutions also for that. I have already ready. And I upload that one. Sorry, I want to upload all the questions and answers. But you can do it. And the questions which I said, which are very easy if you put your brain, if you use our loops and all, they are all called what? Short description of our hacker ranking related things. And I took a lot of strain to put that entire things in the format of questioning. I prepared for months together. I prepared that many questions. Even answers also ready. It 1 minute only to put the answers. But if I put the answers and everything, the mission will not work. It will become stuck. Okay now, Rohit Kumar. So come to the point of it. Okay now. So don't disappoint in your life. Just do your work properly and you will get everything done. So now come to the point. Write operation. It saves or transfers the temporary data or object data, main memory of file into which memory? Secondary memory. And whenever I look at the girl today, whether I'm able to control my tears or not, I don't know. Because when she's crying means I also got not felt well. Boy is crying means no problem for me. Nothing will happen. When she felt, that means got some little emotions. Okay, students, come to this place now. Here I'm going to get it. Exceptions. What exceptions will come here? Number one exception is that you least bother about it. Number one is called IO exception. Number two is going to get it what? File exist error. Number three, you will get it OS error. These are the errors resulted in which operation? Write operation. Are you able to follow me? So tell me, what are the exceptions are coming? Exceptions means what? While I'm performing write operation, some sort of disturbance is happening in writing the data. While I'm doing the division, what is the disturbance is coming? Denominator may be 0 or not. That is called which error? Zero division error. Like that. While I'm writing the data to the file, some sort of errors will take place. Those errors are something like this. I will explain them. Don't worry about this now. First of all, are you following me? What is the use of write operation? Write operation says that. This is called main memory. This is the data present. That data is stored in file of which memory? What is this operation called? How many steps are there? 3 steps. So 3 steps are there and some exceptions also. Okay. File is containing my data or not? File is containing my data. Now I want to do what? Get the file data into which memory? Main memory. Get the data from secondary memory to where? Get the data from file of secondary memory to which memory? Main memory. Where I need to perform which operation? Read operation. Come to general example. You have written your brain data to the notes. After 1 month or 2 months, you have some interview is there. What you will do? Directly go to interview. What you will do? Read. What is the read operation? Read operation is doing what, ma'am? What is the read operation is doing? Second one is read operation. What is the purpose of read operation? Transfers which data? Or what? Read the records from the file of which memory? Secondary memory into the object of main memory is called what? Okay. How many steps are there, students? Number 1. Come on. Number 2. Number 3. What you have done? Write operation. Choose the notes. Open the notes in where? Notes means what name here? Choose the file name. Open the file name in where?
Write mode. Perform the cycle of operations. Write operations or not? Similarly, read operation. Come on, students. Choose the, okay, file name resides in where? Secondary memory, main memory. తప్పు చెప్తారు మళ్ళీ అడుగుతారు మళ్ళీ. File name resides in where? నేను అందుకనే ఐ కంప్లీటెడ్ వొకాబులరీ. ఫైల్స్ రిసైడ్స్ ఇన్ వేర్? సెకండరీ మెమరీ. నేను అవన్నీ ఎందుకు చెప్పాను? తప్పు చెప్పకుండా ఉండడానికి. మీరు ఆఫ్టర్ లెర్నింగ్ ఇఫ్ యూ సే రాంగ్ వాట్ టు డూ స్టూడెంట్స్? ఇంకా ఏడ్చక ఏం చేస్తారు? నేను అది గట్టిగా చెప్పాను అనుకో మళ్ళీ ఇంకా ఎక్కువ ఏడుస్తారు. మీ ప్రాబ్లం గురించి కాదు, నేను అన్నదానికి ఏడుస్తారు మళ్ళీ. కమాన్, చూస్ ద ఫైల్ నేమ్. నెక్స్ట్, దట్ ఫైల్ నేమ్ వాట్ యూర్ టేకింగ్, ద నోట్స్ విచ్ ఆర్ టేకింగ్, ఓపెనింగ్ ఇన్ విచ్ మోడ్? Read mode. So open the file name. Open the file name in which mode? Read mode. Good. Read mode. Okay. You opened in read mode. I will read first line, second line, third line, fourth line, first page, second page, third page until cover page is taking place or not. Perform. Perform cycle of read operation. Perform cycle of read operations until end of file is taking place. What is the exceptions taking now? Number one is called what? File not found error. File not found error. Spell out. When you will get file not found error, I am choosing the file name. Unfortunately, that file name is not there in the secondary memory. You will get what error? Yes, second one is called what? EOF error. Spell out. I am having 10 records, 5 records, 6 records, 7 records, 10 records I read. 11th record I am trying to read, which is not there. You will get which error? EOF error. Did you understand? How many operations you do on the file? 2. One is write operation, read operation. First time when you went to the bank to open an account, which operation? Write operation. Okay. Next day you are going for depositing. Get the account number, they will enter, get your data or not, and they will enter the deposit amount. Again, they will save your balance updated or not. What is that is called? Reading the data, modify it, and again keep the modified data in the file. Read and write operations are continuous operations in files. How many operations? 2. Number 1, write operation, read operation. Write operation directions are what? Main memory to secondary memory. Read operation directions are what? Secondary memory to main memory. This is clear, means you will do everything perfect. It's all important, most important. Online students, is it clear, mom? Is it clear? Quick. Everybody need to say. Come on, read out operations on files. On the files, we can perform 2 types of operations. They are write operation, read operation. Write operation. What is the write operation? Read out. The purpose of write operation is that to transfer or save object data of main memory as record in the file of secondary memory. Steps. Choose the file name. Open the file name in write mode. Perform cycle of write operation. While we are performing write operation, we get the following exceptions. IO error, OS error, file exist error. That errors I will explain to you. Right now, don't worry. I'll give you clarity. Next what? Read operation. Purpose of read operation is that to transfer or read the record from the file of secondary memory into the object of main memory. Steps. Choose the file name. Open the file name in read mode. Perform cycle of read operations. While performing read operation, we get the following exceptions. File not found error, EOF error. Able to follow me? These are operations on what? Files. Last. అప్పుడు చదివేసిన బ్యాగ్ అంత తొందర ఏమి పరిగెత్తాలా బయట. How many operations on files? 2 operations. Number 1, silence. Good. Tell me. గట్టిగా చెప్పాలి, నాకు మైక్ ఉంది నా దగ్గర, పంపిస్తా ఇప్పుడు. మైక్ ఇస్ దేర్. నెంబర్ 1, నువ్వు నాకు 45 minutes నుంచి తేడా కనిపిస్తున్నావు. యు ఆర్ డిఫరెంట్ ఫ్రమ్ 45 minutes onwards. Come on, first operation. First operation. Right operation. Good. Second operation, read operation. What you will do in right operation? Submitting బానే ఉంది. Right operation, read operation. Right operation, what you will do? అది స్టెప్స్ అడగట్లే నేను. What is the purpose of right operation? What is the purpose? Why do you use right operation? అందుకని జాగ్రత్త వినాలి క్లాస్. కూర్చో, ఉక్కుది బయటికి, బ్యాగ్ నుంచి బయటికి, మొత్తం ప్యాక్ చేసి పెట్టుకున్నాం జంప్ అవ్వడానికి ఇక్కడ నుంచి. కూర్చో, చక్కగా కూర్చో. How many operations? 2. One is write operation, read operation. What is the use of write operation? To transfer the object data from main memory to the file of secondary memory. Steps you know. 3. Next is called what? Read. Read will get the record from the file of secondary memory into object of main memory. Steps are 3. These things are very, very important. Okay now? So first improve your subject, memorize and do the things. This I will post to you. Next, if you look at the index, up to here I set. Up to here. So first day, concept is clear. Next I will enter into the coding level tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Saturday కదా, Saturday. Don't go to underground, okay? మీరు అండర్గ్రౌండ్కి వెళ్తే మీరు అక్కడే ఉంటారు. Be careful. Don't go to underground. Come to the class. Students, be careful. Don't miss it. Because I'm going to discuss tomorrow these 2. Those 2. It will take a lot of time. What is the meaning of modes, how to open it, what is auto closability, so much of thing we'll be discussing. Okay now? Don't miss the class. Very important. Thank you. Carry on. Online students, if any doubts are there, you hold on. I'll clarify.
Online students, any more doubts? Is that not? Sir, DSA in Python, teaching by you or not? DSA in Python is a separate batch, ma. Separate batch. Separate batch. That is, you try to get the information from the counseling. Deepak, sir, for database, which batch should we join? Try to join because you have a full stack Python. In full stack Python, MongoDB is there, Oracle, MySQL is there. In that batch, when it starts, you try to join. Right, Rakesh. Sir, if time is available, can you please show the process of downloading and setup MySQL? See, mom, downloading Oracle and MySQL will take a lot of time. Especially Oracle installation will take a lot of time because I'm not a Oracle faculty here. Take care. I will give the links for you in 1 or 2 days. Oracle YouTube link, MySQL YouTube link I will give. You try to follow that. You will download easily because Oracle download process installing will take a lot of time. So because we cannot wait that much time in the classroom. So try to take care. I'll give the links for you tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Okay, students, take care. Don't miss it. Tomorrow class. Thank you. All the best.
I will go to this place. The types of applications in files. Types of applications in files. The purpose of files already you have done non-persistent and then persistent. And at the same time, data persistency using files using Python. File means collection of records. These are very important. File resides in secondary memory. Technically, a file name is considered as named location in secondary memory. The purpose of file is that to get data persistency. All objects, the data of main memory becomes records in file of secondary memory, and records of file of secondary memory becomes objects in main memory. Definition of what? Stream. The flow of data between objects of main memory and files of secondary memory is called write. Now, coming to the point of it, these are the persistency mechanism. Students, when I was studied engineering in Hyderabad, there are only six OU, next JNTU campus, only campuses, plus CB80, Vasavi, and MG80. Good college. These are only colleges. To join in these colleges, you have to get it. My dream is to become a campus student. They also don't tell anything because I'm the first person in that. So I was a student of OU. Their first day, what I did, I purchased 6 books. 6 books I purchased it, put it in my bag, new bag, everything. I went to college. First 1 day, 10 days, 15 days, okay. After 15 days, original color has come out. Am I audible now? Online students, am I audible? Okay. Now let us move to the further. So what is going on? Something is going on. What is that? 6 notebooks. Okay, no problem. 6 notebooks. After buying that, because in intermediate how it is, margins writing with a black pen question, blue pen answer, diagram, geometry box, arc cutting like that. That is our punctuality. After we went to this place, no geometry box, nothing. City-based people are coming with a single doctor book only. Not doctor book. Hyderabad people are coming, doctor book. Small book only. Doctor book means like this. Doctor is having book now when patient is going like that. I wondered by seeing this. Campus means good rankers will be there. By seeing that book, they are keeping in the back pocket and doing footboarding. And I wondered, what is this? I seen that 50% of the students are like that. Rest of them are we are from district. We wear bag, everything perfectly. Okay. After 15 days, we also slowly understood that carrying 6 notebooks is waste of time. We also carried 1 notebook only. That 1 notebook also not filled completely. Everything we are writing, whoever is coming, something they will put on the board, we will write something there. And finally, what happens? That if you write in the exam, out. So I asked one good senior, brother, what is this? He said, you put a hand on my shoulder. Brother, you are so sincere, I think so. This will not work out here. First, you keep your bag of notebooks in your home. You come to the college, see the campus, enjoy, go to home, open the textbook, read the textbook, first page to last page daily, 4 or 5 hours. Then only you will get good percentage. Otherwise, problem is set. They won't teach anything. Only for you are a campus student. That brand is there. After some time, that brand also will not be there. You read well. That is the open situation I'm saying. Forget about whether they teach or not. Don't worry. You read by yourself. He said. Then I opened my eyes. Understand? That's why. Wherever, because that day only I decided, when we become a teacher, we should not be like this. We have to teach perfectly to the students. That was the firm decision which I had. Okay. Okay, Karthik. Now I will move to that. Today, there is a lot of discussion about outside thing. So one more student is saying, sir, yesterday, when you told about the girl who came to you and felt sad for not remembering the subject clearly shows how much he committed and eager to learn. I'm sure, sir, with your extraordinary subject and with your skill, with the help of that, girl achieve the success. So, Karthik, no doubt in that, will make her good. So, let us move to the further. Harshit, come to that last point. Harshit also. Sir, even my notebook, which I brought in first semester, is half empty only. Right. Harshit book is half empty. That is perfect. When I purchase the book, that day what happens? My one or two friends are there. They took my book. When no class is there, there in the campus, trees are there. Trees. చెట్టు కింద కూర్చోవాలి కదా. To sit under the tree, they take on the middle page, sitting. Taking every day, taking middle page, sitting. Middle page, taking. When semester is over, only cover pages are there. Cover page also we kept there only. Notes is not there, nothing is there. That is what is happening. That's why students, enjoy the day and be perfect in the things what you are learning. Okay, students. So we already did some more more fun related thing. Let us move to the further. Okay, now shall we move to that? So this is the persistency mechanism is completed. Next time entering into other kind of thing. Let us open the index. So up to here, I want to go for types of files. Types of files I want to talk about it. So coming to the point of it, types of files. So types of files I want to take up. What do you mean by these types of files? Students, in Python or any type of language, in Python programming, we have two types of files. Two types of files, right? They are, number one is, students, number one is text file, text files. Second one is called binary files. Binary files. I'll explain students so perfectly about the text file creation, binary file creation, all those things. Don't worry about it. Text file creation. What do you mean by text file? Easy. Text files are those which contains the data, which contains the data in the form of alphabets, comma what, digits, and next is what? Special symbols. Special symbols. Any type of file contains the data in the form of alphabets, digits, and special symbols. That is called a text file. Generally, students, examples if I take it, our Python program, .py program is containing what? Alphabets will be there, some digits, symbols will be there. That type of file. .c program you take it. .cpp program you take it. .java program you take it. .txt file you take it. .txt file you take it, etc. These are all comes under which files? Text files with various extensions. Various extensions. Okay. In our Python programming, especially text file denoted by a letter, by a letter T, denoted by a letter T, and it is the default. By default, it is a text file only. Text files are denoted by a letter called what? T, which is by default only. Next, binary files. After giving this binary file, it will be more clear. Binary file contains the data internally in the form of what? Binary format. In simple words, in terms of what? If you come to images and all, in terms of pixels. Pixel, pixel. A pixel is nothing but the smallest addressable element on the screen. So if we come to that, examples, if I come to that, all images, students, all images includes JPG. Next is called JPEG, .png, what next? GIF, etc. All images related extensions. All audio video files, and all audio video files, which contains what? .mbi, .avi, .mp3, .mp4, etc. These are all considered what now? Audio video files are considered what? Binary files only. Next, PDF file with images. PDF with images. Any Word document with images. Any Excel sheet with images. Any Excel sheet with images. Any Word document with images. Any Excel sheet with images. Any sort of file which contains a simple image, which is called a binary file. Binary files are denoted by, which I'm going to explain in the class, denoted by a letter B, denoted by a letter called B. What is the B is here? Binary. How to create the binary file? How to deal with the binary file? I'll explain in the class, students. Right now, don't worry. How many types of files? Two types. Any file. If you take a Word document without any images, that is comes under which file? Text file. Any file which contains images kind of message, images kind of word is there, that is simply called binary file. How to deal with a text file? By default, what the file is belongs to? Text file. How to take it in the form of binary file? In our class, I'm going to introduce binary files in the class. Students, I'm going to give a conclusion that files. So here I'm going to take it. Under this, I want to tell you about types of files in Python. So there are two types of files in Python: text files, binary files. Text file. A text file is one which always contains alphabets, digits, and special symbols. Text files denoted by a letter T by default. By default, Python programming treats every file as a text file. All these kind of things without any images kind of thing. Binary file contains the data in the form of binary format, pixels format. Binary files denoted by a letter B. Images like this format. Audio, video files, PDF files with images. This is comes under types of files. How to make use of the letter T, how to make use of the letter B in my explanation I'm dealing with. Are you working with? Are you following me? So where I'm explaining, sir, while you are going to write the data, read the data, that time I will use binary files and all those things. Now I will go forward, file opening modes I'm going to explain. This is my today's topic, which is the most useful concept. Let me start with the file opening modes. Easy students, try to follow me carefully. File opening modes. What is this file opening modes and all? So take care and try to follow me carefully. File opening mode makes us to understand in which mode the file gets opened. The file gets opened. Suppose you want to open your notebook for writing. For writing, which mode you will open? Write mode you will open. You want to open your notebook for reading. Which mode you will open? Right. So the R mode and the W mode is supposed to be specified by the programmer. That are nothing but what? File opening modes. So file opening modes makes us to understand in which mode we are opening the file and performing the operation. How many operations we are performing? Two types. Yesterday's class. One is write operation, read operation. Write operation means choose the file name, open that file name into write mode, perform the cycle of write operation. Same thing read also. Choose the file name, open the file name in read mode and perform the cycle of read operation. Something like that we are using. File opening modes makes us to understand in which mode we are opening the file. We are opening the files. So how many modes are available? There are how many? R mode. Second one is called what? W mode. W mode. Third one is called what? A mode. Once you know three modes well, fourth onwards it is going to be dead easy. W plus. Next is A plus. Next X. X I will use it. Seventh one is called X. Eighth one is X plus mode it is. X plus mode it is going to be called. So I'm going to use it. R mode now. W mode now. A mode I'm going to use it. So let us start working with what is meant by R mode. What is meant by this W mode? One by one I will discuss. Try to follow. So I'm explaining students. Try to follow carefully. R mode. What is this now? This mode is used for. This mode is used for opening the file. Opening the file in which mode? Read mode. Read mode. Read mode. And performs which operations? Read operations only. Read operations only. We can do only read operations. Now, do you know students? If we open the file in R mode and if that file does not exist in secondary memory, every file is residing in which memory? Secondary memory. If we open the file in which mode? R mode, and if it is if it is not existing, then we get file not found error. File not found error. You are opening the file and if that file does not exist, that time you will get which exception? File not found error. I hope you are getting me. Next one we are going to say. Again I am repeating. If we open the file in R mode and if it is not existing, then we get file not found error. Next, out of eight modes, if I don't specify any one of the mode, by default taken as which mode? R mode. So what is the default file mode? R mode. So when I'm opening the file in read mode, you need not to specify which mode? R mode. By default taken as which mode only? R mode only it will take. So if we don't specify any file open any mode, if we don't specify any file mode, then PVM takes the default file mode as what? R mode. Are you able to follow now? Getting this? Out of these 8 modes, what is the default file mode if I don't specify anything? R mode. This is called R mode related information. Next I will go to one more thing. Be careful. W mode I am going to talk. W mode. What is this W mode importance is? Very simple students. Easy. So W mode is meant for what? Opening the file in write mode. Example C. I will go to file, new, normal text or anything others and say what? Python. What it is called? A new file created or not? Or any Java file, Ruby file, anything you take it. Here I'm going to say new and I'm saying normal text file, for example. So a new screen is created. This is called opening the new file and where we can start writing, right or not? Like that, they will ask a program in the system test. Write a program in Python for creating a new file. Creating a new file, why? Why are you creating a new file? To write the data or not? So how do you create a new file? It's a very regularly asking question. So W mode is used for creating the file and opened in write mode and you can start writing the data. I'll write the code and I will show you. First I am covering the concept here. This mode is used for opening the file or I can write used for creating the file in which mode? Write mode. Creating the file in write mode. This mode is used for creating the file in write mode and opens in which mode? Write mode. Opens in write mode, creating the file and I can write creating the file and opens the file in which mode? Write mode, and performs which operation? Write operation only. Write operations only. Performs write operations only. This mode is used for creating the file and opens the file in write mode and performs write operations only. Next step, very, very important. Okay, sir, new file is created because when we take file new and then okay. What about the file open? What is that open? What is that open? Already some files are there or not? That also I am opening in which mode? Write mode only. Why I am opening in write mode? To add some extra content. So here I am trying to tell you, if we open which file? If we open existing file, very important, existing file, by choosing what? File open. When we take the existing file name, this is the meaning of it. If we open existing file in which mode? W mode. Then that file opened in which mode? Write mode. And once it is opening in write mode, existing data will be there or not? That existing data by default overlapped with new data. If we open existing file in W mode and that file opened in write mode and existing data overlapped with which data? New data overlapped with new data. Here this is called what? Overlapping problems will be taken up. If we open, of course, new file. If we open new file in which mode? W mode. Then that file opened newly in which mode? Newly in which mode? Write mode, and performs which operation? Write operations. So once you are having existing file with records, and if we open it, then that existing file opened and existing data overlapped with which data? New data. Sir, I don't want to overlapping, sir. I want to go for what? Appending, sir. That time I'll go for the third mode is called what? A. The mode is called A. I will take A. So once this A is over, it will be done. A and W are exactly same. A and W are exactly same. This mode is also used for creating the file, opens in write mode and performs which operation? Write operations only. If we open existing file in which mode? A mode, this is called A mode. Then the file opened in write mode. Existing data appended with, this is the important word, appended with which data? New data. This is called overlapped. Replacing the existing data with a new data. I hope it is clear. I think so. So if you want to overlap existing data, go for W mode. If you want to add the data newly to that appending, go for which mode? A mode. Very important. I'm going to show even in the programming also. If I go for it normally, third one is same. A. Then the file opened newly and write mode and performs which operation? Write operation. What is the difference between W and A? The difference is only in the case of second point. Existing file opened in W mode, existing data overlapped with new data. Existing file opened in write mode, existing data appended with new data. This is the difference between W and what? A. I think you are following me. So once these three things are clear, other things are dead easy. First, let me confirm all the students in online. So the difference between W and A is W is overlapping, A is appending. Suppose I want to add today 10 records, tomorrow 10 records, day after tomorrow 10 records, totally 30 records if I want. I'll go for which mode? A mode I will go for it. A. Today I'm writing 10 records, tomorrow 10 records. Tomorrow's 10 records want to overlap today with 10 records. That is W. Day after tomorrow 10. Day after tomorrow 10 records will be overlapped with tomorrow's 10. I'll go for what? W. To carry all my records forward, I will go for A mode. So you have to understand. If you don't understand, we can't do anything else. So I said, best example, you purchased a notebook in the first day, written the first page, second day writing the second page, third day writing third page, fourth page, fifth page, like that. That is known as what? A mode. You are writing the notes and writing in the same page again and again. That is known as what? W mode. Simple. Over. Online students, I hope it is more clear. So now I will move to the further called what? R plus mode. I will take it. R plus mode is going to be very easy. And once you catch me, R plus mode, R is there. Just to try to understand. When you are getting plus extra, when you are getting the symbol called plus, here, what is happening here? When you are getting the symbol extra plus here, do you know what is happening? You are going to get it. Additionally, it will perform what operation also? Write operation also it can perform. So original properties like R only, it will open in which mode? Same read mode only, performs read operations first. After performing read operation, I can also perform which operation? Write operation also we can perform. This I will show you practically in the class. So R plus meant for, first we will do what? Read operation. At the end we will perform what? Later we perform which operation? Write operation. So I hope that R plus is exactly similar to R. R will just read only, but R plus will read first and later it will do write also. Example, you are opening the notes, reading the notes, at the end you are writing the data also. That is nothing but which mode I have to open it? R plus mode. So which type of exception chance is there to get it in R plus mode? File not found error. Already file not found error is there here or not? the same file not found error may be coming into R plus. If the existing file does not exist in R plus mode, then you will get what? File not found error. So coming to the point of it, so Harshit, so adding the data is appending and changing previous data is also right. There is nothing but append only we can do. What append will do? We can do the changes also. We can do the changes wherever you like it. We can do the changes wherever you like it. Append mode is nothing but not like exactly adding at the end. You can do the changes also. You can do the changes also. Append meaning is what? Append function don't see that. List related append function. We can do the changes in the file also. Right? So that we will take care. I'll show the code also here. I'm going to show you the code for you. Many more changes I will do. I will show you perfectly for you. Don't worry about it. R plus, we understood. R plus is nothing but what? Opens the file in read mode, performs the read operation. After performing read operation, you can perform write operation also. Which exception is coming in R plus? File not found error is going to come. Next coming to where? W plus. So what is there in W plus? In W plus mechanism, we will open the file in which mode? Write mode. We will open the file in write mode. We perform the write operation and same as W only. And after writing the data, you can read the data what you wrote it. That is called a W plus. Exactly similar to W. With W, what you have done it? You have written the data only. And that too, if new data is coming to the existing, overlapping will be there. Here also same to same, everything will be coming. Extra you can do what? Read also after writing. That is called a W plus. So don't tell to everybody R plus W plus this is read write, this is write read. Don't tell that. Here exception is different. Here exceptions are different. Here which exception will come? File not found error. What is here? IO error, OS error, and file exist errors will be coming in these cases. So totally they are different. I'll be showing in the class perfectly this example. So first I'm coming to the concept coverage. So what is my conclusion here? A plus I'm going to take it. A plus. Same. A will do what? Adding the new data, doing the changes in the file and everything. What we will do, if I come to this A plus and everything, same to whatever is there in A also you will do in A plus, but that extra work plus along with the original property, it will do what extra also? Read operation also it can do. So A plus will do what? Creating new file, adding the data to the new file, plus at the end what it will do also? Reading also. What A plus will do? Creating the new file, plus appending only, plus write operation only you can do. But here, creating the new file, adding the new data, write operation, plus what? Read operation extra. That is about what? A plus. So requirements are, I want to add the data to the file today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Immediately I want to read. What will do? A plus. I want to write the data today. Tomorrow also I want to write the data. Previous data want to overlap. Plus read also. Which one? W plus. I want to read the data from the file. At the same time, I will write the data after reading the data. At the end, I want to write it. R plus. Only I want to read the data from the file. R. Only I want to write the data to the file with overlapping. W. I want to add the data to the file today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, all the days only for writing. A. So requirements are clearly mentioning. Next, I'll go for what? 7th and 8th. These are also important. Take an example of X plus. What is this meaning of X plus? X plus. Here also same. X is meant for opening the file in exclusively in which mode? W mode. Already there are so many things are there opening in write mode. These things, opening in write mode. But the point with this X is what is the specialty of X? The file will be opened in write mode exclusively once in which mode? Write mode only. And you can perform write operation immediately. Next time if you open the same file name in X mode, you will get what? File exist error will be the exception. But when you go for W, A and W plus E and A modes, you can open one file any number of times. But in X mode, one can open the file in write mode exclusively. How many times? Only once. Take the best example. Take in almost all offices, IT offices, biometrics, login, logout time will be there or not? Once you go for login, logout time, what is happening? Every day, once the mission started, that mission will create a file. In that file, all login entries will be created. That file name, assume that if we are developing that file will be taken as what name? 09/11/2024 dot some file name, some extension they will take. That means that system date will be taken as a file name. And all login logout times will be mentioning that day. 12 hours this file is active. After 12 hours this file will be closed. Next day what will happen? One more file will be created exclusively in which mode? X mode only. So anybody who want to edit this 09/11/2024 with which mode? X mode, which is not possible. So X mode will create the file in write mode how many times? Once only. If you open the existing file once again in X mode, you will get file exist error. Understand? So 2024 is there. 2024 is exclusively opened for 12 months, right or not? Once the 12 months is over and 2025 is coming, can you rewind your life to open that file once again? Now that means any month, any year, or any of your birthday, any of the file like biometrics kind of thing, opens that file per day how many times? One time only. Next day you cannot open the previous file. So to open the file exclusively in write mode, which one you will use it? X mode you can use it. So X mode is meant for what? opening the file exclusively in which mode? Write mode only. Exclusively in write mode only. And performs which operation? Write operation only. You cannot open the same file or existing file next time in which mode? X mode. X mode you cannot open it. Are you following me? Next. Go to what? X plus. X plus mode is exactly similar to X. But the plus word. What is the meaning of plus word? You can read also. How many times? Whichever time you have written the data first time, you can read immediately of that opening only. If I open the existing file in X plus mode for reading and writing, you will get exception. What is that exception? File exists error. So X mode is compulsory question, very recently added to the Python. What is the use of X mode? To open the file exclusively in write mode. If you open the existing file in X mode to perform write operation, you will get file exists error. So what is the use of X and X plus modes? To open the file once in write mode and performs the write operation for X mode, but not for read operation. When I come to X plus mode, you can perform first time write operation, you can read first time read operation, and you cannot go for reading and writing of existing file. That will give you what error? File exists error. I think I'm clear. So online students, I hope I'm clear. I'm opening one small documentation for you. File opening modes, just to try to understand all of you. I gave for your notes purpose. Beautiful notes is given. Come on, read out everybody. The purpose of file opening modes is that to open a particular file with a specified mode. In other words, file opening modes makes us to understand in which mode we are opening the file. In Python programming, we have 8 file opening modes. They are R, W, A, R plus, W plus, A plus, X, X plus. So I'm going to give you one by one here. What is this now? R. This mode is used for opening the specified file name in read mode, and we perform read operations only. If we don't specify any file opening mode, then by default, PVM treated R mode as default file mode. If we open any file name in R mode, and if that file does not exist in secondary memory, then we get file not found error. Next is called what? W mode. This mode is used for creating new file and opens in write mode. If we choose a new file and opened in file mode is W. If we choose new file and file mode is W, then PVM creates new file opened in write mode, and we can perform write operations only. If we choose existing file and the mode is W, then PVM opens existing file in write mode, and existing data of existing file overlapped with the new data. I think I'm clear. Next, A mode. This mode is used for creating the file and opens in write mode. Same. Next, if we open new file in mode is A, PVM creates a new file opened in write mode and performs write operation only. Same. If we choose existing file and the mode is A, then PVM opens existing file in write mode, and existing data of the file appended with new data, overlapped with new data, appended with new data. I think it is more clear. So A and W more clearly given. This is one way of understanding. Next level of understanding, plus symbol related modes. See that same to same I copied. Opened the specified file in read mode, and first we perform read operation, and later we can perform write operation. That is the extra. Same to same. If we open any file name in R plus mode, and if that file name does not exist in secondary memory, and we get what? File not found error. W plus. This mode is used for creating new file and opens in write mode. If we choose new file and mode is W plus, then PVM creates a new file and opened in write mode, and first we can perform write operation. Later we can perform read operation also. That is the W plus. This is the one. Later we can perform read operation also. Same to same. If we choose existing file in W plus, existing file will be opened in write mode. Existing data of the file overlapped with what? New data. That is a normal. I think you are following me. Next, A plus. Same as A only. Everything same. UC opened in write mode. A plus. Write mode. First we perform write operations, and later we can perform read operations also. If we choose existing file and the mode is what? A plus, then opened in write mode, existing data of the file appended with new data. That is A plus. Many times I'm using A plus mode, A mode, and all those things. X mode. This mode is used for creating new file exclusively in write mode only once, and we can perform write operations only. If we open existing file in X mode, then we get file exists error. X plus mode I'm using. This mode is used for creating new file exclusively in write mode only once, and first we can perform write operations, and later we can perform read operations also. If we open existing file in X plus mode, then we get file exists error. Simple. Once you know RWA, these are easy, and X and X plus is for exclusively opening files, and these are read, write, append, and all overlapping, and then appending, read, write, and write, read with exception. A plus, read, write with appending, exclusive modes here. I think it is more clear. So these are very important. Now students, I will tell you how to open the file now. How to open the file. Index of the file you see. Number of approaches to open the file. How many approaches are there to open the file? Simple. So I'm going to discuss about number of approaches to open the file. So this I'm very close to the first program, and after finishing that, we'll go to the coding now. Here the first concept coverage is important. And this is, we are not only using, because if you look at that index, we are having what? this kind of data, this kind of serialization, CSV file, JSON files, all those things are depends on what? File opening modes. And they're very important and easy also. Now coming to the number of approaches to open the file. Tell me, to perform write operation, what is important? Come on. To perform write operation, mode is important or not? Mode you are specifying. After specifying the mode, it has to open the file or not? To open the file, we have two approaches. What are the two approaches? Now I'm going to write it. We have two approaches. We have two approaches to open the file. To open the files. They are number one, I'm going to write it. We have two approaches to open the file. Number one, we are going to write it by using open off function. Second one is by using with the open as. These are the two approaches to open the file. So first one I'm going to talk about it. First one by using which function? Open off. By using open off, I'm using it. By using open off. So there I'm going to write it. What is this now? Syntax. Syntax I'm going to take it. Very simple. Variable name is equal to open off file name, comma. What is this? File mode. You need to mention it. Variable name is equal to open off file name, comma what? File mode. What is here? You need to understand here a few things you need to understand. What is the first one? Here we will write it. Variable name I will write it. Next is called what is open off I will write it. Next what I will write it. File name I will write it. Next I will write it. What file mode I will write it. Okay, so try to understand open. What is the use of this open? Open is one of the predefined function. Every predefined function belongs to what? Every predefined function belongs to what? Or present in where? Module or not? Module. Already you know. Present in every function belongs to the module, you know. Open function present into built-ins module. Built-ins module. You know by default which module is imported? Built-ins. So open function belongs to what? Built-ins module. Right. And it is used for used for opening the file in specified file mode. Specified file mode in specified file mode is used for opening the file in specified file mode. Predefined function present in built-ins module and it is used for opening the file in specified file mode. I think you're following me. Why do you use open? To open this file name in the specified file mode. How many file opening modes are there? 8 modes are there. Any one of the modes you mention it, in that mode this will be opened. I hope you are following me. We'll give the example also. File name represents, you already know, represents name of the file. Which file you are specifying? You say. File mode represents any one of what are those? R comma W comma A comma R plus comma W plus comma A plus comma X plus. Any one of you are writing it. Students, be careful. Once we open, take the example directly. Variable name is equal to open off. I'm writing it. I'm writing here called what? std dot data. I'm writing comma. I'm opening in which mode? For example, W mode I'm opening. What is happening? This file opened newly and put it into where? Secondary memory only. Already said, no, files always resides in where? Secondary memory. This is the one, std.data. Students, opened in which mode? W mode. This entire file is pointed by what? Left side variable name. For example, KVR. And the variable name I wrote it. This KVR is pointing to the file. Just like what? When you open your notebook in write mode, who is pointing to your book? Pen. One pen is pointing or not? That pen. With a pen only you are writing the data to the file. This pen is known as what? Pointer, pointing to the notebook. KVR is a variable pointing to my file. There is a lot of work with this variable name. With the KVR, I can write the data to the file because I am going to do what? Opened in which mode? W mode, A mode, W plus mode, R plus mode. Whichever related to write related operations, you will write with a KVR kind of object. How to write it? I will tell you. Suppose if I say R na, I will open this existing file in read mode and the data which is containing in that is pointed by KVR only. This is also pointing to that. With respect to KVR, I will read the data back from the file. R mode is meant for what? Reading the data from the file. So with KVR, I will read the data from this file. So KVR is a variable name which is pointing to the file always either in read mode or in write mode. That's why this variable is called what? It is an object, everybody. Every variable name in Python is an object. Of every object is having a type. What is the type? Class underscore IO dot text IO wrapper. Text IO wrapper. So I'm writing here text IO wrapper. What is the text IO wrapper? Is the name of the class. Of this object is contained. This object is of type called what? Text IO wrapper. I think you're following. So this KVR is an object pointing to the file either in write related or operation or read related operations. That's why it is known as what? File pointer we can call. File pointer. In English, we are going to call it a file pointer. What is the pointer here? Which points to this data which is present in this file. So C language pointer, you don't take it. A pointer is nothing but a marker which is pointing to that. Like when you open the notebook, once again I'm saying your pen is pointing to the notebook. So this pen is known as what? Pointer, file pointer. You are opening the book in read mode. Your eyes are pointing to your text. That eyes are known as what? Pointer, file pointer. Like that KVR is a variable name pointing to my file, which is known as what? File pointer. I think you are following me. So what is this variable name? What is this variable name? Is an object of type come on, class underscore IO dot text IO wrapper. Important. Text IO wrapper. With respect to that object, we can read the data, write the data, many more operations we can do. And it is pointing to, and it is always points to the file. And it is called what? File pointer. And it is called file pointer. File pointer means which points to the file. And using that file pointer, I can do the read operation, write operation, many more things. Depends on my things. And one more thing is, our students in online, I hope it is more clear. Open function will open this file name in the mode which you specified. If this file does not exist in R mode, if you specify, file not found error will come. And it depends on the mode. If anything is violating the rule, that particular exception will be coming. Students, once you open the file in any one of the mode, after opening successfully, after doing some operation at the end of the program, you have to close. You have to close the file. You have to close the file. By using which function? Close off. Variable name dot, which variable name? The pointer variable. File pointer dot close, which is mandatory for you to close. Of course, it is recommended to close, I mean. That means once you open the file, at the end of your program of file operations completed, it is highly recommended for you to close the file. What happens if you don't close the file? If you don't close the file, my file is still active. There is a chance of interfered by other program. There is a chance of misleading the data of that file. It leads to inconsistency of that file data. That's why once you open your file, at the end of the program of file operations, you are supposed to close it. If you don't close it, it leads to inconsistency of the data. Like banking transactions, you take it. Once an EMI program is executed on certain date, what you have mentioned it, by opening your salary account, which is present into some other branch of some different bank. After contacting to that file will be opened, it deducted the amount. When you are coming back, you are supposed to close that account and you are supposed to come back. If you don't close that account, still account is open, there is a chance of having some inconsistency levels will be taking place. So to avoid that kind of problem, closing the file is recommended for you. I think you are following me. So this open function cannot close the file automatically. Are you following me? So here mandatory to close the file. So there is no mandatory to close the file. There is no auto closability of file. I think it is clear. Go to next approach is there, students, by using what? With open as. With open as I will tell you. Sir, what is the special advantage of with open as? If I explain it, you will understand. Second one, I'm going to introduce with open as. What is the syntax? With open. What is this now? File name, comma what? File mode. As what? Variable name. Here variable name written left side. Here with is a keyword. Open is a function name. As is a keyword, you know already. What we do? Lot of file operations will do. I will do. Here I'm writing block of statements. Performs. Which operations? File operations. Block of statements performs file operations. Here I'm writing. These are all called what? C symbol, indentation symbol. This is known as what? This red box which I wrote it is called what? Indentation block of with open. After that, I'm writing here other statements in the program. Written like this. Fine. Other statements in program. Is nothing but what? It is going to be outside of the indentation of each one. With open. How the flow will be? Same to same. With is a keyword, as is a keyword. Open, same. Opening the file in the specified mode. Variable name, pointer to this file name. Okay. File is opened. In which mode? The specified file mode. Pointed by what? File pointer. PVM enter into the block of statements. Performs the operation. Done. Completed. PVM come out of what? With open indentation. Executes what? Other statements in the program. The special advantage of this syntax is once a PVM come out of this with open indentation, the file will be closed automatically. Like earlier, it is mandatory to close the file, which is going to be a drawback. If you don't close by mistake, the file is active. There is a chance of misleading the data or consistency of the file will be disturbed. When you go to with open as long as PVM is present within the with open indentation block, automatically file is open, performs the operation. Once you are coming out of it, once PVM comes out of with open indentation, it will come to the stage of other statements in the program. What will happen? The file will be closed automatically. That is called auto closability of the file is present in with open as. It is just like what? As long as you are present in your home, where your home is containing internet connection, Wi-Fi connection and all those things, as long as you are present in the home, your mobile is connected to your internet connection in your home. Are you following me? Once you come out of your home, you will be disconnected from your home internet connection. Once you go to home again it is connected. That is nothing but once you come out of it, is it disconnected or not? That is called auto closability of the file. That is the special advantage of with open as. This is a separate compulsory question in interview point of view. What is the difference between by using open off or by using with open as? What is the difference? Both of them are used for opening the file only. But difference is open off required to close the file, otherwise leads to inconsistency of the data. With open as function advantages, same thing what open will do, but with open as advantages, auto closability of the file. Even if you forget to close the file, which will be closed automatically. I'll show you that in the program also. Compulsory question. The best one is what? Second one is the best one to close, to open the file, and automatic closing will be there. That part I'm going to show you here. Try to read out. Start here. How many approaches here? Two. By using open off, by using with open as, by using open off. Variable name, open off, file name, comma, file mode. Explanation for the sake of the notes. Here, variable name represents file pointer, which will point to the opened file, whose type is class IO text wrapper. Open off is a predefined function. Opening the file, specified file mode, is used for opening the file in specified file mode. File name represents name of the file to be specified by programmer. File mode represents one of the file opening modes like this. Once we open the file, any file name with open off function, then we must close the file by using close off. And it is mandatory for maintaining consistency of the data. There is a manual closing. There is no concept of auto closability. That is, you have to close it. There is no concept of auto closability. Here, by using with open as, I'll show all these things in the programming. With open, file name, file mode as variable name. Block of statements performs file operation. Other statements in the program. This is with open as indentation. Other statements is out of with open as indentation. Here, with and as are keywords. Every point to point. Open here. Variable name represents file pointer, which will point to the opened file, whose type is class text IO wrapper. Open off is used for opening the file in specified file mode. File represents name of the file to be specified by the programmer. File mode represents one of the file opening mode of any of the, you can write it. Now the important, the execution process of with open as is that as long as PVM present inside of with open as indentation, then file name is actively available. And once PVM come out of with open as indentation, then file name closed automatically. This facility is called auto closability of file. No need to close the file by using close manually. That is a special advantage of what? With open as. So out of this, which one is a preferable? With open as. That is the best one. So I will go to the programming now. Programming part I will tell you. This is what I explained it. Programming examples, because I don't want to make it very hurry. In the next class, that is the Monday class, I'll go for what? Programming examples, I'll tell you. So meantime, be perfect in the total concept of files. What are the file modes and how to open it? What first one will do? What second one will do? You try to make it perfect. Monday class, I'll go for what? Programming examples, how to open it, number of ways, and I'll enter into writing the data, reading the data, many more examples on that. We will write it. Okay, now it belongs to the current working folder. What is my current working folder? 9am files is a folder present into Python projects, present into KVR subfolder, present into user folder, present into C drive. This is the current working folder, which I don't specify any kind of path. So here I'm going to write it. Finally, I'm going to say. So here I'm going to say file opened in, file opened in, file opened in which mode? Read mode. File opened in read mode. So here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Run this code. This file opened in read mode, opened in read mode, and this is the one which is available. Searching for this kind of thing into this present working folder, which is not there. You will get which exception? File not found error will be coming. Look at that. Exception is coming. File not found error is coming, that you are seeing already here. So here, file not found error is going to come. No such file or folder exists here. So finally, here I'm going to write it. File not found error is going to come. That I will write it, right? And I will say here, right? I'm writing except file not found error. And I need to write it here. File does not exist. File does not exist. File does not exist. Try to run this code. So file does not exist, you will get it. So this file is not there, you are getting this. So then how to create a file? So first one, even I don't write any mode. If I don't write any mode by default, which mode? R mode. That also will give you. By default in read mode only, file does not exist. Okay. Now at the same time, how to create this file? Second program I'm writing, online students. Carefully try to follow. Second example, I'm going to talk about it. New, see here, file example 2.py. There I'm going to write it. I will go for it. I'll go for it. The same program for, now I'm going to write it. 2.py, program for opening the file, program for opening the file, in write mode, right? Program for creating a file, and in this place I'm going to write it. Program for opening the file in write mode, opening the file in, creating the file, program for creating the file in write mode .py. Here I'm going to write it. Done. I'm going to write it. KV is equal to open off name of the file. What is the name of the file here? Name of the file is going to be called. Here I will write it. The file name is called. I'll take it. std1.data. std1.data, comma. I will write it as what? W. I will write it. This will be created. Print of file opened in write mode. File created and opened in write mode. I will write it. File created and opened in write mode. Write mode. Fine, students. This is the one we are going to get it. And see carefully, where is this file is created? in the same folder it is created. No folder path is specified. In the current working folder only this is created. So let us create this now. I'm going to run this code. Carefully observe here also. Here already two files are there, two Python files are there. Now I'm creating a new file in the same place. File created, opened in write mode, and that means we are ready to write the data to this file. So let us run this code and see now, students. Observe, create. It is going to create left side, you observe it. So observe it, file created and opened in which mode? Write mode. Observe now, students, here. Student one dot data. It is just file created, opened in which mode? Write mode. So the file is created now. So how do you, somebody will ask you, we are saying now, here I am saying 9 files, new I'm saying new and Python file. What is the code written behind of this task? Write mode only they written. They created a new file. They created a new file. Like that, we are also creating a new file. What is the type of KV, which I already said to you? Type of KV is equal to, come on, type of KV. Text IO wrapper. Text IO wrapper underscore IO dot text IO wrapper. Text IO wrapper here. This is the class name of this KV type. So there I'm going to write it, run this code. Now, here I'm going to say type of KV, text IO wrapper, file created, opened in write mode, opened in write mode. So I hope so, students, you are understanding. Just go back to this place. Go back to this place. Now I'm going to open in read mode. What will happen? File opened in where? Read mode, you will get it. Because this file was already there in this place. So run this now. Here I'm going to get it. File opened in which mode? Read mode. I think you are following me. So here I will write it. Type of KV. Type of KV is equal to type of KV. I'm writing it. Try to follow me. You are getting what? Next IO wrapper. So instead of KV here, we'll take a rhythmic name FP. Type of FP is equal to here I'm writing FP. So here I'm going to write it. File opened in read mode. Text IO wrapper is going to come. I think you are following me. Here also rhythmic name I will take it FP. So here it is going to be FP here. So try to run this code. Here I'm going to file created and opened in where? Write mode. So students, if you try to follow, this case is making you to understand that how to open the file in which mode? Write mode as well as what? Read mode. Now, suppose if I want to create one file into where some other folder, you try to take it stud2.data. What the message is coming? File does not exist. It is not there. Suppose if I want to create stud2.data into some other folder where I want to create it, go to the place d colon KVR. In this place I want to create it. For example, in this place I want to create it. Go to this place and take this entire location. See, I will write it double slashes. Here I am writing in this folder d colon student2.data. A new file is created and this is called FP. And try to see. And I already said you students d colon which is not there. KVR which is not there here. So now I'm going to create it. Run this code and see this now. File created and opened in write mode. Go to the place and observe it. D colon KVR here. And what is created? Student2.data file is created. Wherever you want, you can create the file by specifying the absolute path. And go to this place now. You mention the same thing now also. Here, the same file name, you mention it. That is going to give you. It is file opened in read mode. File opened in read mode. If you remove this path, it is looking for student2.data in where? Current working folder only. Try to run it. File does not exist. I think you are following me how to do this. Are you okay? Now, students, I will write this statement. File opening statement only written in where? File opening statement written in try block. This I am writing in where? Else block I am writing it. Why else block? Successfully opened, coming to else. Not successfully opened, exception is coming. Try to run this now again. It is going to give you file opened in read mode. That means else block coming or not. Go to which block? Finally block. Finally block I am writing. In finally block I am writing. I am from finally block. I am from finally block. Here I am going to write it. I need to write it there in the finally block. What will happen? Just to try to look at that. File opened it, I am from finally block. Once the file is opened, I need to close or not? I need to close. How do you close the file? First of all, how do you know that file is active or not? That is important. To find out whether the file is active. Else what I will come across, whether file pointer attributes are there. Is file opened, is file active, Active means what? Active means what? Is it still available? Is it still available for reading? FP dot, there is an attribute called closed. This returns to true, provided. This is returning true, provided the file is actively opened. The same thing I am writing here. This is else block related. FP dot close is file active in finally block. Very important. You try to run the students, you are getting an answer. Is file active? Is file active in the sense I have to write like this. Is file closed? I need to write like this. That is a better word. So I need to write what? Is file closed? So see that is file closed? False. That means it is not closed. Still it is active. So how do you make it active? How do you make it close? I need to write FP dot what? Close. After closing, After closing, I need to check it out. Is file closed? In finally block, after close function, I need to, you will get last one is called true. You will get last one is called true. Is file closed in finally block? False. Is file closed finally block after close? True. So finally, you understood, this is done. But the thing is, once you, this is okay, because stud2.data is available, it is okay. Now it is okay. Now it is going to be, when I'm trying to take it, stud3.py. stud3.py. stud3.py is not there definitely. stud3.py is not there definitely here. You will be getting in the right side only, you will get what? Exception will come. Where is that exception? This is executed. After exception, where it is going? Finally block. That time what is not existing? FP is not there first of all. Because right side statement only exception is occurring. It is not, if file itself is not existing, then where FP is pointing? Right or no? So exception is occurring and then it is coming to this finally block, fp.closed. It is going to be called what you know. You will get a name error will come, name error. So try to run this. You will get what? Name error FP. File does not exist. I am fine. Finally block FP. Name error is coming. How to handle that name error? I am writing here itself. I'll write it right. Inside the finally block also. I will write which block? Finally block. I'll write it. What is this except? What is this error? Name error. That is nothing but file unable to open. File unable to open. There is no need to close. There is no need to close. That's all now. When file itself is not existing, what is the need of closing? See the beauty of this code. I am from finally block. File does not exist. File unable to open. There is no need to close. The main point is inside the finally block. I am writing what again? Try and finally block. Are you following me? Yes. What is that way of sitting? So here, I think you are understanding. The main target is in finally block, we are writing try and except also. Wherever there is an exception, we can write what? Try and finally block, we can write it. Are you able to follow? Right. Online students, I think this is going to be clear. This part, this is known as what? This part is known as what? Manual closing. Manual closing it is called. Manual closing. Are you following me? Manual closing we can call. Now I want to go for automatic closing. How to close the file automatically? So let me go for open example3.py. Open example3.py. So here 3.py, going to this place, program for demonstrating how to open the file. So I'm writing fp is equal to open of, I'm writing, what should I do? stud1.data, comma what? Or this is the earlier one. Today I'm going to change my syntax. What is my syntax? With open as what? FP. With open as FP. So I'm going to write it with open as FP. Here I'm going to write it. File opened in read mode successfully. Now I'm going to say, now I'm going to write it is file closed, comma FP dot what you know, closed, FP dot closed. Now I'm going to write it. You are inside of which block? I'm writing inside of what? Inside of with the open as indentation. I already said to you, indentation with open as indentation. Okay, so with open as indentation. So here I'm going to write it. Coming to this place, here I'm going out of that. See my cursor where it is available? Out of the with open indentation. I am writing this line for your better understanding. Is file closed after out of what? With open as indentation. Carefully try to follow. Again I'm checking. So I'm giving some backslash n now. Try to be careful. Here it is within the indentation. This is after that automatically it will be closed. No need to write finally block. You are inside the indentation block. File is closed successfully. Is file closed? False. Is file closed after out of without indentation block? What is the answer now? Oh, understand? What is this facility called? Auto closability of the file. Even you can write happily. This is comes under what you know, students. This is what you can come across. File open example3.py. I hope you are following me, online students. Now I will write the same thing. Sir, I want to write a try. You want to write try. There is a read mode. You can write happily. Try. So which block is not necessary? Finally block is not necessary. File not found error. Here I am writing. File does not exist. No need to write what block. Finally block is not necessary. Automatically coming. So coming out of that, if you want anything to see more clearly here. So try to run this. It is going to be inside the indentation. Is file closed false. After that, it is going to be called what? True. Manual closing not necessary. We wrote like this. Now students, final block no need. If at all you are interested to write any more thing, in the else block you want to write like how I wrote it, right? Fourth one dot py. Here I'm writing. Here you say pass. This part you take out. You write it here called what? Else. You see. Of course, it is strictly required, students. You try to run this now. What is happening? Is file closed? out of the indentation, true. Once it is true, it is opened it, immediately getting closed also. That's why once you write with open indentation, don't write the statements inside the else block. You try to write inside the indentation block of with open. The file operations we will do within the indentation. Like earlier, don't come to else part. Try to remember this type of important points here. So don't write the else part here. Try to write everything inside of this line itself. I think you're following me. With open indentation is meant for performing the operations related to files and do the things there itself. Understood? Right. Online students, I hope I'm clear. Now I'm going to write it. Sir, there are some attributes I want to provide. Some attributes I want to write it. File opening attributes I want to say. So file closed, you are understanding. After that, now I'm writing. Before this, I want to mention it. Here, slowly I want to write it. Here I'm mentioning it. Here I will say print off. Here I'm going to say file opening mode. File opening mode is equal to comma. What is that I should say? FP dot. There is a name. There is an attribute called a name. Name closed. These are the attributes in where file pointer. Attributes in the sense what? A is equal to 2 plus 3j. A dot real is an attribute. A dot imag is an attribute. B is equal to already you have seen in the these places like this. A dot real and imag are called what? Attributes like that. Object name dot what? Name. Try to run this now. Got it. What is the file name? Stud1 dot data. Because my file name is that only. My file name is that only. What is my file name? Stud1 dot data, which is present into my current working directory. Next I'm going to write it. Print off. I'm saying there. Print off. \d. File opening mode is equal to fp dot name. File is file closed. Fp dot closed. And the next is called what? File. Is file readable? Is file readable? Or can we write the data to the file? Like this I'll write it. Can we read the data? Can we read the data from file? Can we read the data from file? Comma. FP dot readable. FP dot readable. FP dot readable. FP dot readable. Readable means what? Are we able to read or not? What is the mode here? R. Is it readable? Yes. Read it. Now I'm going to take up here. You see. Can we read the data from the file? Yes, true. Next step. I will write one more thing. Can we write the data to the file? Print. \d. Come on. Can we write the data to the file? Can we write the data to the file? FP dot what? Writable. Can we write the data to the file? FP dot writable. True or false? False. So false. Here I'm going to write it. Is file writable? It is called what? Readable. True. Can we write the data to the file? False. Because my mode is what? R. I want to print the name of the mode. File opening mode. File opening mode is equal to FP dot what here? Mode. FP dot mode here. FP dot mode here. Try to run this here. File opening mode R. Is it clear? So this is called R mode here. This is a name, mode, readable, writable, FP dot closed. These are called name, mode, closed are attributes, and these are the property deciding are we able to read or write. I think I'm clear about my discussion. Clear up? So is it necessary to write final block for closing my file? No. So what are the file attributes? Name, mode, closed. What are the functions we at this present we have? Readable and writable. Students in online. Now I'm going to enter into one more example. One more example I'm going to take up. The same example I will try to take up here. Follow me. 4.py. There I'm going to take it. A mode I'm taking. A mode. What is my file name here? 2.py. 2.py. What is the A mode I said already to you? It will be created the file, opened into read mode. And we can add the data newly at the end of existing data. Today, after a few minutes, how to write the data I will talk. First of all, how to open the file you will learn it. Okay now. So now student.2.data. It is newly creating in this place. Here I'm going to write it. Try to run this code. Now I'm going to say, be careful. Name, mode A. A means what? Readable false. Writable means what? True. At that time, exception is not going to come. So no need to write what block. This block is not necessary to write it. Except the block I not necessary to write it. And with open indentation as it is, I'm writing it. Try to run this now. See students, what is the mode? A. Created newly. See that student2.data created here. And reading the data false. Writing the data true. Because it is one other write mode. I hope you are following me. Go to what now? A plus. R plus this one first. R plus. I'm going to say R plus. What is the R plus? I can read as well as what? I can write. But itself is practically your understanding how they are done. So R plus mode. Can we read the data from the file? True. Can we write the data to the file? True. Both of them true. R plus makes you to write and then what? Read. So coming to the point of it, here I'm going to write it. Coming to W plus. What the W plus also says? Read and write. See W plus mode. I can read and then write. A plus mode I can write it. A plus mode. What is happening? So A plus also what? True. We can write it. So opened in which mode? Write mode. File opened in write mode, and you are understanding the meaning of what? Readable as well as what? Writable. Try to run this. Here I'm going to get it. Understood this point? Now, I'm going to take up file example 5.py. File example 5.py. 5.py. So there I'm going to write it. Finally, one more thing I'm going to say. Copy this data. Copy this entire thing. 5.py. X mode I'm going to take up. X mode 5.py. Here I'm writing X. What happens when I write X? X mode will create this file in write mode exclusively once. But it was already created now. What is the exception? File exists error. File exists error. See that file exists error already discussed in the class. So today I will write it what block? Try block. Try block I am writing. Here I am going to write it. Except I am writing file exists error. File exists error. File exists error. Print of what? File already exists. File already exists. Try to run this. See that file already exists. Now I'm going to take it. Take 3.p data. 3.data. 3.data. What will happen? 3.data. See students, even your PyCharm also already file exists 1, file exists 2, file exists 3, etc. is there or not? Student, oh, sorry. I'm going to write it. Say new. I'm going to give the name as what? Like this I'm giving. What is the answer is giving? Error. What is that now already? File already exists. That means a file once if I create, that file created only once and you cannot create the same file once again. That means this PyCharm is using which mode to opening the files? X mode they are using it. Similar manner. Here I'm going to write it. Same type of thing. I'm going to take it. Student 3.py, which is not there. Which is not there here. Which is not there here. Not there. So what is happening now? Student 3.data. Here I'm going to write it. Run this code. Run this code. 5.py. What is happening? Opened in write mode exclusively, which is readable false, only writable true. Execute this. See that student 3.py created here exclusively once. File opening mode X. Can we read the data false? When we write the data to the file is true. Is file closed is called false. Finally, it is understand readable false, writable true. Now I'm writing. What is another one here? X plus mode I'm writing. X plus mode. What is happening in X plus mode? File exists error once again. File exists error is coming. File already exists. So I need to write what here? Student example 4.py, which is exclusively created. Suppose now I want to create a file name, create this one. Sample.py. Sample.py. One Python program, Python file I will create. X plus. It is going to create. I will read as well as write to the file. See that sample.py is created. 2. X plus says what? Read plus write. So now it is done. Go to the sample.py here. Click on that. Sample.py is created or not here. In this I can write my program. What is the program? Printer. Hello. Is this is this program created with a PyCharm through Python program I created? Python program I created a file. Are you following? Further interview based question. How to create a Python file without taking the help of IDE? I will write my Python code to create a new file. How? X mod, X plus mod and all those things. If I try to run it once again, you will get what error again? File already exists. I think you are following me. So these things says to you what? How to create a file, in which mode, various modes you have seen. Whatever I was explained, technically, I was shown you here, practically, how to work with it. Clear? Now, online students, I hope that file, how to create it, all those things is clear. Now it is the time to see, to move forward. To move forward, I'm going to. So take that, next example, I'm going to enter into the further things. Students, go to the index once and then observe. E colon, here I'm writing it, 9 a.m. files, 9 a.m. files, notes, index of files. There I'm going to write it. File opening modes, file pointer attributes you have seen. What are the file pointer attributes? Name, mode, closed. Next is called what? Readable, writable are the functions which decides whether it is writing up, reading up, both are. But we have seen it. These are the file pointer attributes. Readable, readable of. Next is called what? Writable of, writable of. These are all called what? Attributes of your file pointer. Now I'm going to enter into how to write the data to the file. With these 5 examples, you understood how to open the file and how to handle the exceptions related to that. Okay. Now I'm going to say how to write the data to the file. Next part I'm going to enter. Shall we start now? Right. Online students, be clear about my explanation. Now I'm entering into writing the data to the file. Writing the data to the file I'm going to talk. Writing the data to the file. How to write the data to the file I'm going to talk. Easy. To write the data to the file. To write the data to the file. Data to the file. What are the operations you have to do it? 3. Choose the file name. Open the file name in which mode? Write mode. And perform the cycle of write operations. So first step you already know. How to choose the file name you know. Second one is what? Opening the file name you know. Third one is called what? Come on. I want to go for performing the cycle of which operations? Write operations. To write the data to the file, we have 2 types of 2 predefined functions. 2 predefined functions. 2 predefined functions. They are number one is called write off. Second one is called write lines off. So first function I will go for it. First function is called write off. So write off. So here I'm trying to write it. Write off. So there I'm going to write it. Write lines off. So here I'm going to write it. Write off, write lines off. Syntax I'm going to write it. file pointer dot, I'm going to say write off file pointer write off str data. That means any type of value you are writing the data to the file, you have to specify always in the form of which type? str. Suppose if I have int data, float data, any type of data which you have to convert into str of, pass the data, that is getting into which format? str format. So write function is used for what? This function is used for writing the data to the file in the form of which type? str type. If we have which type? Non str type, then convert into what? Convert into which type? str type by using str of. So next, this I will do it. This is okay, done. Write lines. What is the purpose of this? Same syntax. When I will use this? Especially file pointer of dot write lines of. What is this now? Iterable object. So what is the use of this? But to this iterable object to be mentioned in the form of str only again. This function is used for writing the data. Iterable object data. In the form of object data to the file in the form of which type? str type. So if anything is going to be non-str, we have to convert into which type? str by using like this. That's all. And one note point I will write it. After showing the program, I'll show the note. Are you able to understand how to write the data to the file? By using write off. One more is write lines off. First of all, you need to have file where it is existing. Where file exists? Waste candidates. So 9 AM, go to the files. Waste. So file existing in where? Secondary memory. Where is the file exists in? Secondary memory. Also try to speak out. Speak out. File is a collection of records. File resides in where? Secondary memory. File is one of the named location in secondary memory. First of all, this vocabulary is clear. I already said to you, be careful. So open the notes. Online students, is it clear? Write and write lines. Is it clear? Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will write a Python program which will demonstrate how to write the data to the file. Which will demonstrate how to write the data to the file. Which will demonstrate how to write the data to the file. Which will demonstrate how to write the data to the file. So let us start with write off, write lines off. Here I'm going to enter. Be careful. See this now. First point of it. File write example1.py. File write example1.py. Try to write it. Carefully try to monitor. Program for opening the file. Program for writing the data to the file. File write example1.py. Here I'm going to write it. File write example1.py. So I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to mention it. With open, I'm going to perform which operation? Writing the data to the file. 3 steps I said already. Open the file name, choose the file name, open the file name in write mode, perform the cycle of write operation. So already steps I said. Now I'm going to write it and taking one file name, stud 4.data, comma, w I'm writing it, w. As fp I said. So these functions which I said here, predefined functions, present in text IO wrapper object. Text IO wrapper object. Two predefined functions present in the object of text IO wrapper. They are write lines of, write off, and write lines of. Write off here written, and this is the thing. Now I'm going to take up. This is I'm choosing the file name, open the file name in write mode, perform the cycle of write operation. Here I'm going to write it. fp dot present in this object means what? I have to call these functions with respect to that object. Who is pointing to the file? fp. What is the name of the file? stud4.data. Where is this stud4.data exists? Secondary memory. This is called a secondary memory. There I need to write the data. There I am going to write the data. What I'm writing, you observe. Write off 100. Error. Why error? We have what type? Non-str type. It is not an int data. It is called what? It is an int type. I'll get error. File is created. 4.data created here because W mode. Next line you have this type of wrong inputting. So try to run this. You are getting type error. With the type error, right argument must be what? str, but not int. Here you have to be supposed to be technical. Some of the guys. Try to show you are technically sound. So file pointer dot write of what? STR data. So this is an STR data. You need to have it. 100. It is must be STR, not int. Type error. So I need to write what here? STR of 100. Then it is working. Next, I will write it here. STR of. Here I am writing something like a rosum. It is no error. Why? Rosum is by default STR. Print of what? 12.34. It is an error again. It is an error again. Why error it is again? It is a float type. I need to write it what here? STR of. You want to see the error? You can see 12.34 error. FP dot I need to write it. Of course, FP dot write. FP dot write. Of course, this is called write off. It is called FP dot what again? Write off. It is an error. It is an error. See that 12.34. It is in different color. What should I do? STR off like this. Then because of this, what is happening? Data written to the file. Data written to the file. Verify. Verify. How it is written? This is my data. File I said stud4.p1 data. FP is pointing. FP is pointing here. What is the value written? 100. And rosum is written. Rosum is written. 12.34 is written. This is FP is written here. What is happening? This is written here. FP is written. It is written here. What is happening here? This data written in the same line without any gaps. Continuously the data is written. Try to run this. Try to run this. Verify this data. What is my stud4.data? You see. Click on that stud4. Double click. You see that it is written without any gaps. Now I need to go for what? With the gaps I want. With the gaps I want. How do I do that? For that, I will write it. What should I say? Modubavulu /t plus /n. /n. Why /n? To bring into the new line after writing the last value. So here, try to observe W. Means what? Earlier already there was the data without the spaces. Now I'm giving with the spaces. There is existing data replaced with the new data with the spaces and the new line. Is it a spaces with the new line or not? Next. One more value I want to go for it. One more value I want to write it. 200 I'm writing. Here I'm writing Travis. Here I'm writing Travis. Here I'm writing 66.34. Try to run this. Try to run this now. What is happening? W. W means what? Already some data is there, which is overlapped with this data. New data. See that data returned to the file. See the data returned to the file. What data? Earlier data overlapped with the new data. What is this? W mode. W mode. Now I want to go for what? Appending. Appending I want to go for it. Let us change the mode as what? A. Say it as 100. Say it as 100. Now I'm going to say rosum here and say something like 76.34. It is appended. A new record is appended. New record is appended. Data returned to the file. Execute. Is it new data appended or not? What is this concept is called? Appending the new data. How to change the data also I will tell you. How to change the data also I will tell you. The big discussion is there to talk. First of all, you should look like first of all you are understanding. First you should understand this. So coming to the point of it, it is written. This indicates the write function, writing first value, writing second value, writing third value. But I want to write what item? All at once I want to write it. All at once. All at once means people will prefer to go for what? Iterable object. Iterable object I need to go for it. So let me go to the next example. This is by using which function here I am using? Write function I am using. File write example 2.py. File write example 2.py. 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 So here it is going to be like this. File write example 1.py. So here it is going to be like this. 2.py. Program for writing the data to the file. Write lines function I am using. So take care. Here I am going to write it. Now I am taking one iterable object. What is my iterable object? You see, some x is equal to. I am writing here 10 comma something like RS comma 45.67 comma Netherlands. I am saying. For example, this is my x date list object. Iterable object. Here x is called which object? Iterable object. Iterable object. Iterable object. What should I do now? Here I am going to write it. Student 5.data. Student 5.data. Let it be. It is called W mode I am taking. Now what is that? I need to write it. FP dot write lines of x. It is an error. Sir, why error? Because write lines taking iterable object perfect. Student will think or learner will think what? Total data written at once. But internally, the PVM will, when you use write lines, it will check each and every value internally. What is the first value type? Int type. It is an error. Because everything to be inside what? Str. Try to run it. File is created, but the data cannot be written. You see this now? File is created. Data cannot be written. Why? The write lines function is one of the flavor of write function only. It must be what type? Should not be what? So what should I do now? If I want to make it correct, I have to write within the double quotes either like this, or I have to write what? Like this, you have to write it. Everywhere else I have to write double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, which is so complex process, right or not? So that means write lines function also while it is writing, it is not simply writing everything at once. It is checking each and every internal value. You have to be following me. So you have to go for converting it to which type? Str of x. Str of x you write it. Now observe it. I will try to write it. Print of data return to the file. Data return to the file. Return to the file. Verify. You try to run it. See that what is happening. Data return to the file. use is 5.py, total data returned to the file. And how it is writing internally? Is it all at once writing or value by value? Huh? All at once ఎట్లయితే మొద్దులు పరమ మొద్దులు మీకన్నా మించిన ఎవరు ఉండరు. Just now I said x if I write it is checking what? 10. What is 10? Int. That means it is checking individual value or not. చదువుకోండి కొద్దిగా వినండి, ఇంగ్లీష్ రాదు. Write must be what? str. Should not be int. So what should I do now? This is written 10 now. Okay. Next one is an error. 45.67. Means it is checking value by value or total one at a time writing. అది అర్థం కాదా మీకు? ఇంగ్లీష్ రాదా మీకు? Not float. It should be taking what? So that means it was checked earlier. Now again it is checking, it is a str. Now it is a float. Again it is going to be called what? Float. Is it checking value by value or all at once? Again if I write it like this. Again if I write it like this. Suppose if I write it 2 here. Again checking. Again checking. What is that? Must be str. Not what? Bull. Are you following? So this is checking the value by value. So instead of writing that entire thing, what you have to, everybody has to understand. Last and final. So this you have to supposed to convert into str of x. That means write lines function is also writing the data of iterable object. Value by value only writing, not all at once, because it is checking each and every value. If it is an str type, writing, otherwise not writing. So try to run this now. Data returned to the file. So here it is going to be called what? Like this. So the note point to remember here is here write and write lines function, writing the data to the file, value by value, but not all at once, This is one of the time consuming process. Suppose if I have 20 values, how many times it is checking? 20 times it is checking. So it is going to be called what? Time consuming process. So here, English next what I am trying to say, you try to understand. Try to keep yourself active. Try to read the notes daily. At least try to read some English newspaper, at least for a few minutes. So writing the data all value by value. Because as on today, all BTech is completing. Without that BTech, nothing is there. Because no syllabus, nothing is there, only exams over. And all the faculties who are teaching, I am virtually watching it. Total survey if you take it. Except NITs, IITs and then triple ITs. Rest of them are scrap. Open secret. These are BBC news. Scrap and scrap. There is no skill set required to get the job directly. Still, if you are like that, problem. Try to read out. It's not for one, it's for everybody. Except what they are saying, IIT, NITs, some of the triple ITs. It's not all triple IT, not all IITs, not all NITs also. There are so many NITs. Out of that, only 6 or 7 NITs. Rest of IITs also, top 3 or 4. Yeah, not I'm saying that. All technical experts, all people are saying, rest of them are scrap and directly. Try to be by yourself because education becomes business nowadays. Try to learn from my class. If you miss out, it's a problem. Okay, take care and try to read before coming to the class. Now here, value by value, but not all at once. This is one of the time consuming process. Finally, what is happening? We wrote the data here like this. Now I'm going to take up what? A I'm writing. How to write this A? Whenever I write this A, what will happen? Write the data. Once again, I'm writing W, and the W I'm going to take it like this. Last and finally, you see, this is a tuple format. You observe it. Here I'm writing something like this, and say write the data, write it into \n. Why \n? New line. After writing the record, get the cursor to the new line. New line. Try to apply the new line for some functionality. Data written, bring the cursor to the new line. ఎప్పుడో నేర్చుకున్న ఓల్డ్ స్టోరీ మళ్ళీ అదే రోజు న్యూ లైన్ రైటింగ్ ద డేటా అండ్ బ్రింగ్ ద కర్సర్ టు ద నెక్స్ట్ లైన్ టు రైట్ ద నెక్స్ట్ రిటరబుల్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ నేర్చుకోండి హౌ టు ప్రజెంట్ బై యువర్ సెల్ఫ్ డేటా రిటర్న్ టు ద ఫైల్ ఇట్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు బి రిటర్న్ tuple is written earlier where is my cursor is waiting next line to write the next record try to improve your vocabulary now here I am writing list I am taking list here so here I am going to write list there I am going to write a 20 here I am going to write rs so here I am going to take it something like a 2 plus 3j try to write it here I am going to write it data written to the file it is going to be student 5 dot it is overlapping. So I will take this as what? What is the mode I am taking? A. When I take this A, I am taking this as what writing like this. Here it is 10. Here it is a TR. Here it is going to be 55 point. Here I am going to write it true. Change this now. Coming to this place. Try to run this now. Data written to the file. Go to this place. 5 dot. It is written. A mode is written. So try to go for next. I will write it. Set I will write it. Set also I will take it. So here. Set I wrote it. Here I'm going to write it. Data written to the file. Here I'm going to take up data written to the file. You tell already. Do you know? An open secret. Some of the college websites you open it. Yesterday I found out. An open secret. Now tell us because one of our relative is there in our neighbor, my close relative. I dropped because the parents went to out of station. Because yesterday some workshop or something is there. I dropped that student into one bus stop. And that college bus came. In the college bus driver is there. and a bus in charge will be there, it seems. Bus in charge, even I don't know. College buses, engineering college buses. Bus in charge will be sitting in the place. And that bus came 15 minutes late. Because the student is very soft guy. I called that bus in charge. Why bus late? Already workshop timing is there and you are supposed to come on time. He's saying that parking is not there, that is not there. There are so many. He's saying stories to me. They started late. Already map is there. Tracking is there. And they started very late. And when that person came. I looked at the website, the college website, and route number. In that route number, bus in charge. He is called what you know? He is called a bus in charge. He is a BTech. He is a BTech candidate. He is a BTech candidate. BTech candidate is a bus in charge. BTech, what is this BTech student has to do? He has to do mechanical field or electronics field, CSC field. He should be in the company. He is there in the bus. Like a conductor, he is there. What is his job actually? What he is doing? You just see that. Why? And direct are you BTech student? Yes, sir. I seen in your website. You are supposed to report this time, this bus stop this time, and you are coming 20 minutes late like that. College people don't know. These people are driver plus this person is managing. So I asked, what is your are you BTech? Yes, he is saying. What is your branch? CSE is CSE is working as a bus in charge. Bus in charge is working. Bus in charge means what? Any programming you write up? Don't know anything. Don't know anything. When you look at that candidate, you can think that he's a fifth class or fourth class. He's totally out of order. So like that, don't spoil your career. Try to read and come to the class. So coming to the point of it, this entire thing says that just people are going to the college not having any skill set. Whatever is happened, you read well. This is what is my advice to you. So FT dot write lines, str of x and backslash n, and this is data written. I hope this is data written. I will go to this place and try to run this. I'm going to take the next data as what? Dictionary I will take it. 10 colon Python, 10 colon Python, 20 colon Java, 30 colon C, and 40 colon DSA. Try to run this. Data written to the file. STUD5. Data written to the file. I think you are following me. Data written to the file. So this is what? How the data is written to the file and how this is written. Iterable object. Even though you are writing all at once, but internally they are writing value by value. I hope you are following me. So here, write lines of iterable object. Convert into which type? STR data. Write the data to the file in the form of STR only. Convert all type of STR things into STR. Here also non-STR type into STR by using this. So whenever you are writing the data to the file, I must go for which type of function? Write and write lines. Now I will go for one more type of writing the data. Students in the online, I think you are following me. Is it clear about these examples? Now I will go to the further example. First method related, function related example I am giving. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Quick. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will read employee number, which will read employee number, which will read employee number, employee name, which will read employee number, employee name, and salary, and write it to the file, 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 and write it to the file. Coming to this place now. Coming to this place. And here I'll go to file write example 3.py. File write example 3.py. So directly 3.py. 3.py. So here I'm going to write it. File writing example 3.py. So there I'm going to write it. Program for writing the data from the file. Program for reading the employee data, and writing the data to the file. Writing the data to the file 3.py. 3.py. I think you are following this. So now I'm going to take up how to write the data. So first what do you do? Read the data. Read the EMP data from file. Read the EMP data from file. I should say EMP NO is equal to int of input of enter employee number. Employee number. Yes. EMP name is equal to input of enter employee name. Employee name. Employee name. Next is called what? EMP cell float of input of enter employee salary. Employee salary. So here written. Understand? So finally, I need to, this is my data which is coming here. This is the data which is written. So there I'm writing here like this. Now I need to write the data. Where is the data is present? Where is this 3 lines of data present in? Huh? Where is this 3 lines of data present in? Where is this data present in? Which memory? Secondary memory. Mudulu. Main memory. Muddu. This data is present in main memory. I will read the data. Chudanda Mudulu. Types of applications. In non-persistent application development, we read the data from the keyboard, stored in main memory, in the form of object, processed it, whose result displayed on the monitor. So we are reading the data from the keyboard. చదువుకున్న మొగాలు అయితే So Telugu students, we read the data from the keyboard. We read the data from the keyboard, stored in the main memory. It's crystal clear. Crystal clear. Nobody can give you this much of crystal clear in Python except me in the same institute also. When I'm taking NumPy, Pandas, Matplotlib, other batch students are coming. They don't know data types also. They don't know data types also. What is list also they don't know. When I'm explaining this much powerful, if you don't have the talent to grasp it, nobody can do anything else. So try to improve your capacity to understand only by reading the notes. So ఇక్కడ చూడండి మొదలు మాకు ఇంగ్లీష్ వస్తే అర్థమవుతుంది. We are reading the data from the keyboard, input function, stored in the form of object, residing in main memory. ఎక్కడంటే సెకండరీ మెమరీ. మీకు ఏమైనా తెలుసా అని అనుకోవాలా లేకుంటే ఊరుకున్నారు అనుకోవాలా? What are you doing? I don't know. Where is this data present in? Main memory. Main memory data is temporary. So once temporary means it is there only when it is power is on. Once power is off, data will be lost. So such data I want to store it into file permanently. So I need to do what? With open, choose file name, choose the file name, and open it into which mode? Write mode. With open, I will go for taking emp.data, we call it d colon, KVR, like this, emp.data as fp. Now I will write it. fp data, write off, empno, Madhubavalo, backslash t, fp data, write off, emp name, backslash t, fp data, write off, emp cell, backslash no. Two errors are coming, empno and emp cell. Empno is which type? Int type. That's why it is showing error. I have to write it in the form of str type. Here what is this str type? Like this. No? Right? Print of file, data written to the file, verify, data written to the file, verify. So this is data written to the file, verify. We are writing this data to whom? fp.data. So now I'm going to say at the end of it. I hope you understood this now. What is that? W mode. You need to write file mode. W mode I'm writing. I will write better to write here directly. Where I'm creating in d colon, KVR d colon. Go to the d colon, KVR. It is there is no file name called what? emp.data is not there, which is now creating. Go for running this. Unwrite. Name KVR 0.0. Then data written to the file. Go to this place. D colon, KVR, emp.data. Here emp.data, data file. Open it with text editor. You see that data written. You already recording. They don't know how to write the coding. Best example you only. C language completed. What happened? Don't know how to create a file. These are all popular things. This is only beginning. I'm entering so many things for you. You have seen the index already? Index. So popular index. Nobody, even internet also you see. No faculty will give you this much of big index except me. మీరు చదువుకుంటే బాగుపడతారు లేకపోతే బస్ ఇన్ఛార్జో లేకుంటే అపార్ట్మెంట్ దగ్గర సూపర్వైజరో ఏదో ఒకటి బతకడానికి కావాలి కదా సంథింగ్ is required. So come to the point back. So here I'm going to say, come to the point back. Try to, if I want to make it to run again and again, what to do? I will write it while true. This is the one I'm writing. After finishing that, we are going to say, here I'm going to say, ch is equal to input of. Do you want to insert another record? Yes or no? So here I will write it. If a ch dot lower is equal to what? No. The end user can enter capital no or small no or any no. That is converted into lower only. Print of what? Thanks for using this program. I'll say break. If you enter s is equal to no, it is a false. Going to the while loop again, entering the data. Beautiful coding. So I will enter. Here I am entering. Say number is called to 200. Say Naresh. Salary is called 2.3. Data written to the file. చూసుకోండి అక్కడ ఏమన్నా చూసుకోండి బాబు, రిటర్న్ ఆర్ నాట్? ఏం బాబు చూస్తున్నారా? మైక్రోస్కోప్ తెచ్చుకోండి. ఓన్లీ థింగ్ ఈస్ ఇన్ దిస్ బ్యాచ్ హిందీ స్టూడెంట్ ఈస్ నాట్ దర్. మెయిన్ ప్రాబ్లమ్. హిందీ స్టూడెంట్ ఇయర్ ఓన్లీ వన్. ఆయన కూడా ఇట్లా కూర్చొని ఉన్నాడు. ఆయన ఓన్లీ ఫ్యూ, జనరల్ వెరీ ఫ్యూ. జనరల్ ఇన్ మై బ్యాచ్ 70% హిందీ స్టూడెంట్స్ విల్ బి దేర్. అందుకని బ్యాచ్ కొంచెం డల్ ఉంటుంది. ఇది ఎందుకని? తెలుగు స్టూడెంట్ చూద్దాంలే, చేద్దాంలే, రేపు ఎల్లుండి ఎట్లా. గర్ల్స్ హౌ మెనీ హిందీ స్టూడెంట్స్? 1 2 3 4 5. Hindi student, Telangana state. Not students, I'm saying. Not student. I mean, pure Hindi student means not student, I'm talking. Telangana, AP all are equal only. Telugu students only. And you don't feel it. Now emotions away. There చెప్పకపోతే నేను ఫీల్ అవుతా ఫస్ట్. If you don't reply, I'll feel. బికమ్ కాల్ వేసుకుని చూస్తా ఉంటే కష్టం అవుతుంది. నా దగ్గర కింద కూర్చోబెడతా చెప్తాను మేము కొంతమంది తెలుగు స్టూడెంట్స్. బీ కేర్ఫుల్. ఓకే, హిందీ స్టూడెంట్స్ అంటే తెలుగు స్టూడెంట్స్ నీడ్ నాట్ టు ఫీల్. ఐఎమ్ ఆల్సో తెలుగు స్టూడెంట్. లేజీ వద్దని చెప్తున్నాను నేను. లేజీ షుడ్ నాట్ బి దేర్. మెయిన్ మెమరీ సెకండరీ మెమరీ, మెయిన్ మెమరీ సెకండరీ మెమరీ అంటున్నారు. అది సరిపోదా మీకు? ఇట్ ఇట్ నాట్ ఎనఫ్? అవుట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ మై 5 బ్యాచెస్ యు ఆర్ మార్కెడ్ ఫర్ డేంజర్. నేను ఆల్రెడీ చెప్పాను ముందే. ఓకేనా? నేను ఆల్రెడీ సెట్ here I'm not coming for commercial purpose. I'm not coming for commercial purpose. Nobody will shout on the students. Why? When they shout on the students, student will become reverse to the faculty. No problem, because I'm teaching extraordinary subject. Compare everywhere. If you think negative, meekai mere botaru. Okay, so I'm telling perfect subject. You learn it and come. That's my point. Okay, so coming to the point back. So here I'm going to take up run enter. Do you want to insert one more? Yes. Say something like enter employee number 300. Satyam. Say salary is called 2.4. Data returned to the file. Yes, sir. Next is called something like 400. Next is called something like Gautami. Say something like 4.5. So insert it. No, I said thanks for using this program. Madhubabulu is your nickname. When you go to any written test, they will give this question. You take any student, ask this question, they don't know anything. First file opening modes you ask. First of all, they don't know definition of file only. In the same institute, other batch students you take it. Try to learn very perfectly from my class. Because such a crystal clear, I will explain. Utilize my sessions. This is my botheration. Because I don't want to waste your money. Already wasted 15 lakhs of rupees up to 22 years education. Correct or not? ఏమన్నా వచ్చిందా కొద్దిగా? 15 kgs of weight subject is coming. మరి ఎందుకు? బాడీ పెంచారు, బ్రెయిన్ పెంచలేదు. బాడీ వెయిట్ ఇంక్రీజ్డ్, బ్రెయిన్ నాట్ ఇంక్రీజ్డ్. యూ స్టడీడ్ ఇన్ కార్పొరేట్ స్కూల్స్, కార్పొరేట్ కాలేజెస్. స్టడీడ్ ఆర్ నాట్? 10th క్లాస్, ఇంటర్మీడియట్, స్టడీడ్ ఆర్ నాట్? చెప్పండి. మళ్ళీ సబ్జెక్ట్ రావాలా లేదా మీకు? మళ్ళీ రాకుంటే ఎట్లా? మరి డబ్బులు ఎట్లా మీకు? Parents, correct? What I'm speaking is correct. But when you will read? Reading, listening. మళ్ళీ స్మార్ట్ వాచ్, బ్రాండెడ్ ప్యాంట్, బ్రాండెడ్ షర్ట్. మళ్ళీ రింగ్ వచ్చిందంటే అక్కడ శబ్దం వస్తుంది. మళ్ళీ చదువులే. మళ్ళీ when I ask question, ring will not come in the brain. ఎందుకా మీకు? పుష్ప సినిమా చూశారు కదా? చూడలేదా? అందులో ఒక సీన్ ఉంటుంది, నాకు చాలా బాగా నచ్చిన సీన్. మీకు సరిపోద్ది అది. చూడలేదా? సినిమాలు చూడరు మీరు. సినిమాలు చూడరు, చదువుకోరు. మరి ఏం చేస్తారు మీరంతా? ఆడుకుంటారా? ఎందుకని మీరు చదువుకోరు? కమ్ టు ద పాయింట్. హియర్ ఐ విల్ గో ఫర్ ఇట్. ఆన్లైన్ స్టూడెంట్స్ ఆర్ ఫాలోయింగ్? ఆన్లైన్ తెలుగు స్టూడెంట్స్ ఆర్ లిజనింగ్? నౌ ఐ విల్ మూవ్ టు ద నెక్స్ట్ వన్. క్లియరా? నెక్స్ట్ ఆన్లైన్ తెలుగు స్టూడెంట్స్ ఆర్ లిజనింగ్? కమ్ ఆన్, క్విక్. వాట్ ఐఎమ్ సేయింగ్ ఇస్ ద ఫ్యాక్ట్ ఆర్ నాట్? వాట్ ఐఎమ్ సేయింగ్ ఫ్యాక్ట్ ఆర్ నాట్? Telugu students, you say. In Telugu I am speaking now. Is it fact or not a fact? First you type it fact if it is fact. Otherwise say not fact. Fact means type fact. Otherwise, what is that? Venkatesh, fact. Adi endadi? Ante so factor. So we do good beginning. Okay. So okay, that is okay. Aramba means beginning. Surlu means beginners. మీరు ఎక్కడ బిగినర్స్? ఆల్రెడీ పెద్ద ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఉంది, 21 years ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఇన్ టీచింగ్, లిజనింగ్ లో. ఓకే, ఫైన్. ఓపెన్. నెక్స్ట్ ఓపెన్. వాట్ ఈస్ రిటన్? ఈస్ దిస్ క్వశ్చన్ రిటన్? చూడండి ఇక్కడ. Now my worry is, even though I give such a crystal clear notes, why are you not responding for it? That is my worry. After I explain, if you don't respond, నాకు అసలు చాలా కోపం ఎక్కువ. If you don't answer my question, which is already explained, then what for you are? And if you don't respond, what I am for? Correct or not? Anybody not explaining, they are not giving the answer, they are okay, that is real. After I explain, if you don't respond, what for I am here? Reading the data from the keyboard by default present in which memory? మరి సెకండరీ మెమరీ ఎందుకు చెప్తారు మీరు? వై యూ సెడ్ సెకండరీ మెమరీ? ఎందుకు చెప్పు సెకండరీ మెమరీని? తెలియజా? మరి ఏంటది? Come on, next I will go for how to read the data from the keyboard. So many examples still I want to tell you. How to read the data from the keyboard I will tell you. Still a lot of examples I want to cover. Let me cover this part also. Reading the data from the keyboard, reading the data from the file. So I'm going to take up next one more. Reading the data from the file. So I will go for this. So time is already, I think, 10:39. Okay, this will not complete. Tomorrow class when I come back, read out. Once you come to the class, read out first. Before come to the class, చదువుకోండి రండి. Okay now? Read and come. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your money, students. Make something good. As on today, if you have skill set, then only you will select. Otherwise, nobody will select you. Skill set is important. All these things read perfectly. Okay now? Fine. So I'll stop my class. Tomorrow class, I'll go for what? Reading the data from the files. I will